It's been like 20 years. I can actually stream at a higher input to YouTube because of my extra good internet, which is actually kind of wild. I should actually look at the options that I have for that, because of the fact that, you know, I can like actually stream a little harder with this. I can't. So here's the weird thing for Twitch, like live streaming, like a higher bitrate. I can't do it because I'm on a 2070 Ti on my stream PC, which sounds weird. But there's like the encoding that they need for the NVENC, which is for the 2K plus broadcasting, just isn't there on the graphics card I've got on my stream PC. So I'm kind of just like, all right, I can do better streaming on YouTube. YouTube just allows it by default because I can just say to YouTube, hey, I want to use the higher bitrate. So the shouts to YouTube for that. I just haven't set it up because I never thought about doing this. And it's also, I wasn't thinking about like streaming this on YouTube, but again, with as you all know, the absolutely dumb Twitch decision. I want to point out again, my highlight upload is at 89 hours, and it's not even with that much. Like, Romeo was a Dead Man Part 1 I highlighted and obviously downloaded because I tried to upload this to YouTube, and oh my god, it was a pain in the backside. Because Twitch exporting to YouTube is slow as molasses. But like, yeah, like I can get rid of like, you know, the demo stuff, like the demo playthrough that's like 3 hours. But I've got some stuff like Judgment Legend, which I actually really need to get onto YouTube because this was a good run. The last K2 All Substories we did, that is on YouTube at the minute. I've got Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, which I think I've uploaded to YouTube privately. I should get that done. Like Fist of the North Star, that is on YouTube. I can get that like deleted and stuff. But it's like with all of this, I don't actually think I uploaded this birthday stream. With all of this, I forgot to highlight the rest of Ninja Gaiden 4, which is a pain in the ass. With all of this, it's like, man, they're all trying to manage the highlights and uploads on Twitch these days is a fucking ball ache. I hate it. I'm so mad about it. So Romeo is a Dead Man, I'm absolutely just uploading myself. I have the other two parts that we did yesterday. They're going up on YouTube as uploads probably tonight. But for K3, kind of like with Pirate Yakuza, it makes sense just to stream, I think. That way it's like stored on YouTube and I don't have to panic worry about, you know, oh, my highlights and my upload space. Because I've lost a lot of really cool runs. If I look at my highlights, I don't think the one that I am really hoping for is here. It is not, because these are just the... Why are there two? Why are there two of the same? What did I do? I'm glad the Price Basket Agency speedrun learning stuff with Panda and Big Nono is here, because I still need to do that. It's not here. That sucks. For the YouTube side of things, I did a very funny run where is it? When old... I've lost the VOD and I'm so upset about it. When old Pokemon ZA came out, I did a very funny haha joke of, hey, I'm speedrunning the new Pokemon. What it actually was Sujimon Master in Infinite Wealth. And that run was actually really cool. It was really fun. It only took like less than 3 hours. We tried it again the other day. It didn't go well. That fucking run is RNG as all fucking hell. Holy shit. But yeah, we did this really funny kind of, hey, fake ass Pokemon speedrun. And it was actually really cool. And we kept up the bit for the entirety of the run for like 2.5 hours. So I'm really mad that I don't have that anymore. I'm also missing a lot of other stuff. The Infinite Wealth enemy randomizers I did, the LAD enemy randomizers I did, they're all gone. So for like, again, the live stuff, I think just streaming live like to YouTube is going to work. So hi again, YouTube, it's been a while. So let's talk. Let's talk before we start this. You know, that ranks Jerry Bomb being listed on the description. Yeah, no, the rant I did about K3. I don't know why I decided to do that on the main title screen of Lollipop Chainsaw, the DMCAs and mutes of the VOD. Great plan, idiot. Great plan. Slot K3. Slot K3. Oh boy. A lot of people have talked more about K3 a lot more succinctly than I could do. I have my issues with it, and I haven't even played the game yet, for obvious reasons. So let's lay the ground rules for those, obviously, on YouTube who don't know what's going on, because I streamed 6 times in January because I got the flu twice, so I haven't exactly been around much. I've streamed 4 times this week. I was on GDQ 6 hours ago. I'm tired as hell. I am so tired right now. But I've said a lot about how people should not, people should, spend their money wisely if you don't feel like you want to buy K3, because obviously everything that RGG is doing with, the hiring Kagura and stuff, you might be thinking, aren't you sponsored for this? Yes, I am. So let's talk about sponsorship. 1, the sponsorship is for a code for the game. I have not paid any money for K3. And also, more importantly, I am not being paid to play K3. This is completely of my own volition. We are going to be, the only money I make is if people sub or gift subs, bits, donations, all that jazz. You know the drill. Like, just doing the streamer job part of my job. So in terms of playing Yakuza Kiwami free, I am not being paid to tell you about this game. So that was one of the things for obviously the sponsorship that I wanted. And the second thing is that I have not been told in any way, shape, or form what I am allowed to say, what I am not allowed to say, and what I am not allowed to talk about, which does mean that I can talk about the Kagura stuff. That is important to me. It is very important to point out. It would be very stupid for them as well to say you can't talk about that stuff because of the fact that, reviews are allowed to talk about it, So I want to go into this with as objective a mind as possible, but obviously I will be repeating myself and reminding you that RGG knowingly hired a sex pest for the role of Hanazaki. Just bottom line, it is terrible. It is absolutely awful. It will come up, and I will bring it up. I have put a link in the YouTube description. I'm going to paste it into... No, I'm not going to paste it into Twitch chat, apparently, because it's not on that keyboard. I'm going to paste the link into Twitch chat as well, with a very informative video from the folks behind the Remove Kagura movement about the entire situation. It's like 16 minutes long. It is a very good watch because it is actually done with a lot of actual real evidence. It is not just, based on feelings or, this guy seems pretty bad. No, it's based on real factual evidence, genuine out there pictures, actual, actual like court stuff and statements and everything that has actually been said in the media. So it's not just a knee-jerk reaction thing of this guy is slightly off. No, it's very real and it's horrible. And you've all heard me, if you've been on my streams, you have heard me. I have moaned a lot about how RGG and sexual assault, they're not doing a good job with that. Look at Infinite Wealth, look at the Itchy Romance sub-stories. They are abhorrent, they are terrible, they are garbage. Absolutely terrible. So, and I'm very worried they're going to bring them back for Lad 9 because they like redoing stuff like that. They did it from Lad to Infinite Wealth. So I am concerned. I'm very concerned. And I think that's the reason why a lot of people are also very upset about K3. There's obviously the fact that you have Kagura on one hand, and the things that we have been hinted at on the other hand. Going into this, I will say, I can't see YouTube, I can't see YouTube chat, so hello YouTube, I'm sorry I can't see you. I will say as a rule going in for obviously Twitch chat, you can see obviously Meep is here. You know what I'm like, I like going into these things with as little knowledge as possible. So all I know is that RGG have done it again, and they have put the entire game script into their demo. So all I know, actually that's a lie, I know more than that. I know that they change things. I don't know what, and I don't want to know what. We're gonna get there ourselves, and we're going to, see for ourselves what that actually is. Like, I don't want to be told ahead of time because that's just gonna influence how I feel and potentially make things worse. It would be like if somebody told me about Mirrorface beforehand. It would make me hate Mirrorface even more, and that's interesting because I fucking hate Mirrorface. Like, if I don't think there's going to be anything that makes me madder than Mirrorface in an RGG game, but who fucking knows? So with all that out of the way, it's very heavy talk, but it feels important. I don't want to gloss over it, even, you know, being given a code for the game, because of the fact that, again, the community genuinely feels like their soul has been trodden on with this. Like, there's a lot of things that people have, like, come into this, heard about, disliked. I ranted about it the other day. They've removed a whole bunch of sub-stories from the original Yakuza 3 to this. I am kind of hypocritical. I've said in the past that Yakuza 3 has way too many sub-stories. I think that a lot of people are just feeding into the negativity of that and burying the lead of, you know, what's actually important about removing those sub-stories. Because some of the sub-stories, I don't know the exact, like, sub-stories that have been removed or are still in, and I don't want to know. But I do know that one of them that has been removed has royally pissed me off. I ranted about it in the video that's on YouTube, where it's the trans positivity one with Ayaka from the free remaster that was taken out of the original, put back into the free remaster, has been removed from this game. And it's like, it's not a big thing, and like, again, people are going to be all like, you've gotten political with a video game. Yes, because, you know, video games are political, especially this series, but also the main reason is because RGG themselves say how progressive they are, and they constantly refer back to that sub-story. So when they refer back to that sub-story and they remove that sub-story for the remake, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I don't think it's a malicious, you know, we removed it intentionally, mask off. Because if it was, they'd put back the Michiko stuff, you know, which they aren't putting back in. Like, I think it is just the whole, they put a lot of effort into so much of the rest of the game. Like, we've heard there's more stuff in the Orphanage. There's the Gal Girl stuff that we'll be getting into. So I think it is more of a case of just they had a list, they had a budget, and they just were never going to put everything in. And that's one of the unfortunate ones that was on that list that should not have been cut, but has been cut. So I think it's just, again, an issue of RGG spurning that goodwill. Like, so yeah. Yeah, Zero Director's Cut is not on Switch 2. Zero Director's Cut is on everything now. Like, it's on everything. I don't own it on PC, but it is on PC. If you go to the actual Steam page for Zero, it's no longer available because there is only Zero Director's Cut. Which I think there's the Yakuza, yeah, there's the Yakuza franchise here. There's Dark Ties here, that came out, yeah, technically yesterday. Here you go, it's on Steam, it's only 12 quid. People are mixed about it, as you can probably guess. I've still not done Director's Cut yet. I own it for Switch 2. I still need to do it at some point. But yeah, Zero Director's Cut is the only version you can get on PC, unless you go to GOG, where the original version is on GOG, and I would recommend that. I've not played Director's Cut though, so I can't talk about Director's Cut or, like, you know, the differences, the changes, etc, etc. We will do that one day, I promise. Been busy. Been busy. For December and January, I had the fucking flu. I've been dead. Like, legit dead. For those on YouTube, you haven't seen what fucking happened to me in January. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. The YouTube folk don't know. Do I have the pictures? Oh shit. Do I have the I fucking do, you know. For YouTube chat, this was almost a month ago now. Jesus Christ. For YouTube chat, if there's gonna be a little bit of blood, there's gonna be a little bit of body dysphoria. So if you don't like that stuff, look away until I stop talking. Let me show you this picture. This one's not exactly the best looking picture for it. That's my arm. And what you're supposed to be looking at is the right hand side of my arm. This picture's a little better for it. Yeah. So you can see that my arm is kind of bulbous. It's kind of large. You can see there's a pinprick here and a lot of blood, and a very concerned doggo below. This next picture will show everything. This is not my thigh. That is my left arm. This one right here. For those on YouTube who don't know, because I didn't actually tell you all about this when it happened.
Hope Dark Tides is fun.
Hey, for the sub, I'll check that in a second. Sorry, I'm talking about the body horror stuff that happened last month. What happened was, I was supposed to have surgery during AGDQ, and that did not happen. I was told point blank outright, there's a chance that surgery could have killed me. with the way that my body is and the way that my health is. So because of that, we've had to do some like invasive kind of research. I'm probably gonna have to get another colonoscopy, which not a colonoscopy, endoscopy. I'd rather have the colonoscopy. I'd rather have it shoved up my ass, if I'm being honest. I don't like an endoscopy. The endoscopy is a camera and a tube shoved down your throat, which the last time that happened to me, that was terrible. I'd rather have it up the arse. That's to be blunt. But this is my arm. So what happened, and this was January 16th, so this is a month ago. This was just as I was getting the flu the second time. What you can see here, that little pinprick is where they put the saline in. So for those who don't know, for a CT scan, you'd have to have like a saline injection put in. And the saline like runs through your body. It makes you feel like really warm, a little like metallic-y, etc. And then they shove you in an ultrasound, and then they can see, you know, what's inside your body. It's like the way that we were looking to see, you know, what's going on with these hernias. Because the ultrasound that we did showed that the hernia that I had fixed for surgery before, one, wasn't fixed, and two, there was no sign that they'd done anything with the surgery. So, mass concern right there, but that's for the future. What you can see here, that is my arm, that is not my leg. What happened, and this is the funniest goddamn story, and I hate it because I hate needles and I have a bad history of medical stuff, as you all know, and this is just fucking hilarious. They put the saline in. You'd have to sign a waiver. Good that I signed that waiver, because otherwise they would have been in trouble. You have to sign a waiver. They put the saline in your arm. I said to them ahead of time, I have a phobia of needles. They are going to struggle to find a vein. Tried to put one in this arm, couldn't find it. Tried to get one in this arm, did find it. So put in the catheter, which is where they obviously put the tube, and then the fluid like blah, 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 goes in. Very technical term. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm laying on the bed. Like you have to kind of like be a model pin-up. You have to kind of be like and just wait for the liquid to go through. And they tell you, all right, we're going to start to pump the liquid in now, and you can feel it go through the tube, and you can feel it like go through your arm and through your body. It's the weirdest feeling. And yet this time I wasn't feeling it. So they always check on you, and this voice came out of the loudspeaker of the CT scan, and they said immediately, how are you feeling? Are you in any pain? And I'm kind of sat there, my arms above my head, and I'm like, you know what? Actually, I am. And I started to realize my left arm was starting to hurt like hell. Long story short, despite the fact that you can see with the blood they actually hit a vein, they missed. They missed. So instead of this saline going through my vein into the rest of my body, it was going into my arm. And it wasn't going anywhere. So the very funny thing is, the nurse who like did the catheter originally walked over to me in like, and I'm still like this, like just laid down, like arms up above my head. And I kid you not, he walks up to me where I can see his face, and he says the words, and I quote, "Oh no." Great. Great. So he's just like, it'll be fine. This has happened before. You just need to put a cold compress on it and it'll go down. And I'm just like, what? I can't get my goddamn... It is a like -3 degrees Celsius night. It is like 7 p.m. I can't get my coat on because my arm is swollen up so large that I just can't put my arm through it. Like, the fuck? And it gets even better because we didn't have any cold compressors at home. So we had to go to a pharmacy to be able to get one. And there were no pharmacies open because it's 7 p.m. at night. So the only one that was open was a pharmacy inside of a superstore called Tesco. Shout out to Tesco. And I went up to the medicine cabinet, the actual pharmacy. And it was so funny because I was like, all right, here's a new one for you. You've probably never had this before. And I showed my arm. And there's a receptionist working the reception. And there's the pharmacist like slightly in the back. And the pharmacist looks at my arm. I kid you not. His facial expression is just... It's like, oh god. But as I'm saying, yeah, I just came out of a CT scan and they missed with the saline. The receptionist actually said, yeah, I've had that happen before. Oh. Okay. Okay. So she actually was able to help me and give me the cold compresses that I need, and then after that I got the flu twice. So that's where I've been. So that's where I've been. That's what's happened over the last like 2 months. I've been dead. Literally. So yeah, YouTube, sorry for the Twitch side, because the Twitch side has heard this many times. YouTube, that's what's been happening. Every time I come back to YouTube, I'm just like, well, fucking health horror stories, here we go. Here we are. At some point during the flu, I managed to burn my leg, and I don't know how. It keeps happening. I don't understand. So that's where I've been. It's been bad. And I still haven't had surgery, and I didn't get to go to GQ, so I'm just kind of sat here like, okay. Okay. Sure. Everything has just been going to shit. But this past week, even though I've still got, if I sound like I'm quite nasally more than usual, I still have this remnant of the flu. I've got like a lot of mucus. The bridge of my nose is like burning quite badly. It like feels quite tight. If I sound a little different, that's why. I'm still not fully over this flu, but for the past, like, this is the first time that I've streamed 2 days in a row since December. And this is day 5? 4? 5? Shouts to Romeo's the Dead Man. Fucking great game. Fucking great game. Love that game. Might like that more than this. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna give this a fair shake. I'm gonna give this like I've got my thoughts and my feelings. Again, I still don't know everything about this that people are angry about, so I'm concerned. And the problem is, you all know that I love Yakuza 3. I'm a Yakuza 3 apologist. You can go back to any of my speedruns. I'm a Yakuza 3 apologist, so everything that they have done that I know about pre-release ain't great. But we're gonna go into this with as clear and open a mind as possible. I'm gonna remind you all about, you know, the Kagura stuff, because again, I'd be very remiss if I didn't, considering how much we've been talking about it on stream, how bad the situation is and how badly the community wants RGG to just do better in the future. Like, and this is something that I'll pose. This is a leading question that I can't actually like get the answers to for like the YouTube side. And this actually applies to you on Twitch as well. In the, even with all the bad vibes and the bad will around Kiwami 3 right now, how are you feeling about Stranger Than Heaven? Potentially Lad 9. Virtual Fight. Because I said this, this was a question line we said to Twitch a while ago. And weirdly, despite like the negative attitude towards like K3, I'm kind of not feeling that bad against those, because one, it should be the A team, and it should be a lot more focused. And Stranger Than Heaven not having the shackles of whatever the fuck's going on here is gonna be working for it, kind of like with the original Judgment. So it's weird in that like there's a lot of doom and gloom around K3, but there's a real sense of potential hope still with Stranger Than Heaven. So that's my posing question to you all on Twitch and YouTube, is despite how you might feel about K3, like very legitimate feelings about, you know, what RGG has done or what RGG are doing, how do you genuinely feel going forward? Like, how are you feeling if you look further towards Stranger Than Heaven? Because I think a lot of people are still relatively, hey, they can pull this back. But with K3, we just want this to light a fire under their ass and say, hey, you slightly messed up a bit. Like, well, not even slightly, you have messed up a bit, and we want you to do better because you have done better, and we want you to do better. Like, so yeah. As I said, this is gonna be a long intro, and it should prove to you that even though I am sponsored and I got a code for the game, I am allowed to talk about what I'm allowed to talk about. There's nothing stopping me from talking about whatever I want to talk about. I could talk about noodles. Not gonna kill a bowl of noodles right now. I'm bloody hungry. Again, I was on GDQ less than 6 hours ago. I'm very tired. I had 4 hours sleep. I'm losing my mind. I've got a cup of tea and I'm going to down it. I'm going to start the game. The trouble is this title screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to make a decision, chat. Yeah, Padkeep, that's That's the problem that I'm having. That is the exact problem that I'm having looking at this right now. Because, like, here's... Okay. I'm gonna level with y'all. I didn't even realize that's interesting. I can't actually see YouTube chat, unfortunately, so I think it'll be fine. I apologize, YouTube chat. I just can't see YouTube chat with my setup right now. I'll figure out a way to do so for tomorrow. But my setup is too convoluted right now. That's why I put the stuff in the summary of the actual, like, stream on YouTube. I'll figure out a way to do it for YouTube for tomorrow, for sure. I don't feel like it's done around because all the nonsense that's happened in the series so far. Episode begins, he's good well for RGG. Yep. The game's weird ass comments that we'll get Lad 9. Okay, so I have thoughts and feelings, and I feel like depending on what RGG's next move is gonna determine what the future of the series is. Because I have this weird ass suspicion, and after Infinite Wealth, I felt completely differently. I have the feeling they're just gonna drop our boy Ichiban. And, like, I kind of, at least, if they do, I kind of want one more game. Like, I want one more game to kind of finish out his storyline from Lad and Infinite Wealth. But the problem is, and I've said this so many fucking times, like, the downward feel towards remakes at the minute, or stuff like Pirate Yakuza not quite hitting what parts of the fandom wants it to hit. I quite like Pirate Yakuza, you all know it. Full disclosure, RGG sent me on a pirate ship this time last year. It was great. It was good fun. It was awesome. I really like Pirate Yakuza. If you've seen any of my speedruns, Pirate Yakuza, I really like the gameplay of that game. But I am not going to argue against people who said they felt, you know, like the story didn't go to the places that they wanted it to. Understandable, you know what, that's completely fair. That I will concede on that part. But my solution, unironically, to everything right now, RGG need to not do a Kiwami. They need to not do a Gaiden. What they need to do is a short Gaiden length, or ideally Pirate Yakuza without the padding length, short action-adventure game starring Ichiban. Because that would fix so many fucking problems. The guy is not unpopular. He has had a game and a half where, you know, half of his game was taken by the other series protagonist. And literally, he is 10th in the popularity poll, above other characters that have been in the series a long time, like Akiyama. Like, Akiyama's close, yes, but literally, if they want Ichiban, and they say his merchandise doesn't sell well, you've got to use the fucking character. If you want him to be your protagonist, you've got to use the fucking character. It's as simple as that. Like, they just need to do, and it doesn't, like, the long RPGs are going to take forever to come out. That's why I said action game. That's not me trying to be, you know, oh, the turn-based games are terrible, because you know me. I fucking love the turn-based games. They need a short action game with Ichi. Dispel that whole Ichi can only be in turn-based games. Get rid of that. Like, just put that to the side. Who gives a shit? Like, if you make a short action game with Ichi, a meaningful one, you can set it between Lad and Infinite Wealth, for example, or between Infinite Wealth and whatever comes out next. All of a sudden, you have a game that stars, and it better only be Ichiban, that stars Ichiban and actually gets people to, you know, get more used to Ichiban and what he's about. Because we all remember the ending of LAD. The ending of LAD is phenomenal. It made me weep. It made a lot of people cry. It hits hard. And that's because that game focuses on Ichiban and his relationships with all of his friends and obviously the young master. Infinite Wealth, he just disappears after the middle of the game. He doesn't, as you know, but you know what I mean. Halfway through Infinite Wealth, the game focuses on Kiryu. And it's hypocritical because I actually think the Kiryu stuff in Infinite Wealth is chef's kiss 10 out of 10. I think it is actually really good. But Ichiban suffers because of it. So, either a short action game just starring Ichi, or Lad 9 needs to only be Ichi. You cannot draw protagonist Lad 9. If you somehow draw protagonist Lad 9, Ichiban is dead. Simple. Like, simple as that. And as saying, like, if you do a short Ichiban action game, you literally can have the enemies like transforming into others as well, and you can get creative with the enemies that way. You really can. Like, you can have some weird, wacky out there like enemies with like swords and shields and stuff like that. Like, you can actually go wild with it. Like, it's frustrating. It's like they just need to give the guy a chance. And speaking of give the guy a chance, I'm in live for an hour. I finally finished my cup of tea. It got a bit lukewarm. So, we have a slight issue. We had a plan for today. The plan was to do Dark Ties. I'm scared now. I'm scared now because... So let me say this outright. I'm gonna preface this with no spoilers in the chat. I do know that there is going to be something different at the end of K3. No spoilers about what it is, please, because I don't know what it is. I've intentionally not gone there. It's why everyone got mad when the script got leaked in the demo. And I have a literal content creator guide that kind of hints at that as well for this game. Better than the time where I got a content creator guide for Expedition 33. Saw the words giant spoilers on the next page, clicked over and read about the Act 1 ending before I'd even played the video game. Good job, dipshit. Good job all around. Absolutely wonderful. I've still not played Expedition 33. Fucking moron. But I know that something is going to happen. And I don't know whether this is hinting at that or if it's hinting at just the ending of Yakuza 3. Is the thing. So... Can I forgive the same warning? Let's find out. I do like how you can go back over to the other side as quickly as that. That's nice. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Piss. May I have an idea? What's the idea, mate? Want to know if it's hinting... I can't see it. I don't know what happened. Not if it's hinting at it or not. I don't. I want to go into this as, like, fresh as possible. There's a poll in Twitch chat. Meeps put up Kiryu or Mine. So basically, main K3 or Dark Ties. You get to decide. I like this poll because it relieves all responsibility from my shoulders. You decide what we do, chat. Hooray! See, theoretically, Dark Ties, and the reason why I was going to do Dark Ties is, one, theoretically, the sex pest shouldn't be there. And two, it should actually be a much shorter, contained experience. From what I have heard on the grapevine, because myself, Develian, Snowiest, and Gokudoni have been talking a lot about this game in ways that you can't see. Not all of them positive. We can probably surmise that Dark Ties, K3, 69, chat, please. 69%, chat, please. Please, behave yourselves. I know hot men on the screen, but chill out. With, the way that I am looking at this, there is a high chance, because, like, I'm gonna speedrun these, and I'm really excited because, you know, like, the nice thing about original Yakuza 3 is that we actually get to skip past the sex pest. He's not in the game at all. So that's a high chance that K3 also won't feature him in speedruns, which is great. And I still get to tell people, hey, this guy is in the game. Bear that in mind. So the way it looks like here, I have a suspicion. I have a very interesting suspicion. And we're not going to know until, obviously, we start speedrunning them. I have a feeling K3 is going to be between 60 to 90 minutes. I think it's going to be short. Reason being is that all the stuff in Yakuza 3, like the 3 chapters where we have to go and watch over the orphanage kids, we can skip all that because we're in the Dragon Engine. We can skip cutscenes. That's good shit. But also the fact that we have extra taxi spots. We have taxis everywhere, which you don't have in OG Yakuza 3. So my suspicion is that K3 is going to be between 60 to 90 minutes. My suspicion for Dark Ties is 30. I think we're gonna get a run that's between 30 to 60 minutes. So I'm kind of excited for like the speedrun side of things, and the fact that I don't have to look at Kagura or whatever. I'm actually kind of excited. I actually think that this could be good. I think the good old 2 hour long plot dump will be skippable. Yes, because it's the Dragon Engine. The Dragon Engine is a genuinely wonderful thing to skip cutscenes. Like, in terms of speedrunning stuff, the Dragon Engine games for speedrunning make me happy because it's all just completely skippable. Like, I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna call out any games in particular. But Yakuza 5, shut the fuck up. Yakuza 5, shut up for 5 minutes. Like, if that game had skippable cutscenes, that run would be sub 3 hours. As it is, it's 6. I don't want to be mean. Yakuza 5, shut up. Remove Sukamino. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I love Yakuza 5 and its speedrun to the bits, but it takes a fucking hour to get there. You will literally do like a Yakuza 5 speedrun. You play the speedrun for an hour as Kiryu. It's really cool. It's awesome. The fight spawns aren't that bad. You get to Saejima. It fucking sucks. You spend 45 minutes in jail, 20 minutes up a mountain, and then you go straight to hell in Sukamino. Fucking whoopee-doo. Once you get out of hell, you play as Haruka. And in Haruka's part in Yakuza 5, all her gameplay is a minigame, so it's skippable. You sacrifice her entire gameplay to save 45 minutes. I love you, Yakuza 5, but Yakuza 5, shut the fuck up. That's why I like Dragon Engine speedrunning, is because you can skip all the dialogue. It's good. There's actually like good and bad reasons for like speedrunning the older games and the newer games, and that is the one thing. Like, a lot of people are probably like, won't you prefer to go back to original Yakuza 3? But this is the exact difference with the Kiwamis, and even to like with OG1 and OG2 and K1 and K2, the games are obviously massively different. Obviously OG1, OG2 being like, you know, isometric, running around, very, very older, like brawler combat, and very good brawler combat, I should say, compared to K1 and K2, where K2 is very weapon-based, and K1 is obviously a lot more akin to Zero. So the runs themselves are completely different to their originators, which is going to be the same with this and OG3. And if you're wondering, you know, oh, but, you know, 3 to K3 was already 3D to 3D, so it's not going to be that big a jump. I defer to Ladishin. I defer to Ladishin, where RG added a pistol that fires like a goddamn machine gun, baby. It's completely different, and it's great. I wouldn't say that, but it's completely different, and that's the whole point of, like, for me, for speedrunning the Kiwamis and the originals, is that they don't erase each other. They go side by side. They complement each other. And that's what I like about, like, even Judgment and Judgment Remastered are slightly different. It's kind of weird. And you don't want to do OG Judgment, because that game doesn't run very well on a PS4. Let me tell you that right now. There is an infinite goddamn load in the middle of that game. It fucking sucks. There's an infinite load 6 hours in. Here's your usual options for RG stuff. You can auto pause the game, controller input when window inactive, unlock windowed mouse cursor, all the good stuff. Camera settings, I've inverted my vertical, because of course I do. Subtitle stuff is all still the same. They've got good accessibilities for the subtitle stuff here, as you usually know. UI settings, you can display them, you can have partial, you can have hide, as per usual. Again, I defer to Snowiest whether hide actually works properly or not. I actually kind of really respect that Snowiest, like, started moaning about, like, hide UI not hiding the full UI, because as someone that likes to, you know, take videos of these games and, you know, do content creation stuff with it, hide should hide everything. I agree with Snowiest. Snowiest was right. Hashtag. Usual brightness stuff. I might change this because, okay, that's looking a little better than the demo already. In the demo, we had to wallop this down to a -2, which I might actually do anyway, because that actually seems a little better. Yeah. This HDR, for some reason my capture card that can do HDR doesn't do HDR. No. Never has. Color vision assistance, again, for those who, you know, need obviously a little bit of color blindness, high contrast stuff. Graphic settings, you know the drill. We're locked 60 FPS because the speedrun is going to be locked 60 FPS. Field of view is normal. Cutscene quality. Why is that on normal? Why is that on high? Okay, I'm putting that on high. Movie quality. Yeah, auto? Sure. High? Sure. What? I'm going to put my graphics quality preset to obviously highest. There's your detailed graphics settings on the right hand side. RGG games usually have a good amount of graphics stuff. Its performance improvement settings, there are upscaling. There's usual NVIDIA DLSS, AMD FSR 1, 2, and 3.1.5, and Intel XeSS. So the usual. If you've ever done a more recent modern RGG game, you know the drill. It's all there. What did I do? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm supposed to do that. Wait. Hey, how do I? Yes. Okay. Jesus Christ. Man cannot work a menu to save his life. Apparently, I've got to hit X. Again, I was on GDQ Whole Fix like 6 hours ago. I'm very tired. Audio settings, you know the drill. It's the usual. You can auto mute when the game is no longer in focus. Change all your key bindings, adventure, battle, all that jazz. Very, very nice. Language, text language, you've got everything again. Audio language, Japanese, English, Chinese. Every time we do a first playthrough, we do it in Japanese. So once again, we are going to do this in Japanese. I had a feeling. I was hoping to see Legend, but yeah, no, fair enough. They've really gone and consolidated stuff. I think the webcam might be in the way. They've consolidated stuff to begin a standard professional these days. I kind of wish that there was still Legend, to be honest. I know that professional kind of fits the bill, but like Legend was this extra thing on top. And like the interesting thing is me, and I saw Develian in chat earlier. Hello, Dev. Hope you're doing well. Me, Leon, Snowiest, and Gurkadoni have had like a lot of talks, like in the background about how we feel about like the removal of like Legend and stuff. We got some like strong feelings about it. No, I might do. This is a bad idea. Chat, do I run a timer? Do I just run a speedrun timer to show how long we've been playing for? And also a death counter. I'm not sure if I need a death counter, but like, why not? Yeah, because I've seen other people do it, and then that way you can kind of see, you know, how long I've been going for. We're not gonna run with lad splits, mind you. No, we're not gonna run with lad splits. Let's get that out of here. Oh, I deleted live split yesterday for my GDQ fix, didn't I? Oopies. Let me move this over to the left-hand side. Hold on. I need to notepad real quick so I know where this goes after I'm done. 279, 42, 738. Save that as live split position. I want to put my live set back to where it is after I'm done. Let's put that there, I guess like below me. Chad, do I have a death counter? Do we go full? Do I have a death counter? do we have a death counter as well? Should I death counter? we could do that. It wouldn't be too hard to add. Text. Death counter. There's a way to do this automatically, but I don't remember how to do that. Font. Do I have? Please tell me I have the font. I do have the font. Oh, fuck yeah, we're doing this. Man. Oh, it doesn't have it. There it is. Man's Kiwami. There you go. That's gonna be our death counter. I'm gonna make that smaller. I'm gonna make that a lot smaller if you don't mind. Maybe not that small. 72 look like. It might be a little confusing if I just say man's Kiwami, but you know, hopefully you'll understand. Let me make it about 60. Yeah, that works. That should. Right, maybe a little smaller because it doesn't really conform to the actual, you know, the webcam size. Just a little bit. So 55, 55, 55. Look at that. Look at that, man's Kiwami. Look at that. It's a little hard to read. It's fine. I didn't start the timer. Reset that timer. Stop that. We haven't started yet. All right, cool. If cat text grows bigger each death, we could do that. It'd be really stupid, but outline. Yeah, good point actually. Is there? Do I have the outline thing on here? Where are we? The outline. It's pretty bad. I would like the outline color to be a black. Thank you. There we go. That's a little better. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Professional. Professional around here. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Professional around here. Look at that. Alright, let's finally get going with the video game, shall we? Hopefully that's looking good. Yeah, so I guess for those who are seeing this for the first time, we're gonna roll with a timer to show, you know, how long we've been playing the game, and also a death counter. Cool. Sweet. I'm gonna have to, until I remember the button that I have to press to manually do that, we're just gonna have to manually up that. But we're playing on professional. This is original Yakuza 3, Kiwami 3, yes, 3? Yes, okay, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot the brightness screen. Note to self, once again, the speedrun timing starts on the autosave part. Also, from earlier, because I've been a bit lax, PC Magic Man, thank you for the tier 1 13 months. Kashima Soup, thank you for the tier 1 for 26. Blue Mage, thank you for the tier 1 31. DJ Rick, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. And Gun Gilf, thank you for the 12 months. That's a year. Chat, 12 months. I don't mean to alarm you. 12 months is a year. It's a long time. Also, don't mean to alarm you. There's a hot man just walking out of the sea right now. Huh. Always concerning. Okay, Haruka looks good. So does the fish. So does the fish. I have seen complaints about it. Yeah, the trees in the background do look a little low poly, I'm not gonna lie. the trees in the background are like, if you just, the way that the camera, like, you know, is all like, hey, here's the glorious, like, scenery of the morning glory. No, it's a bit, it's a bit. Kiri just set up a fake, like, cardboard cutout of trees all the way up in the mountains. So this is, again, doing the same as the other Kiwamis in that, like, for the cutscenes that, you know, were in the game originally, they're keeping the same kind of modeling, the same, you know, facial structure and stuff like that. So I'm really hoping they keep the PS3 era walking animation. Yeah, like I said, very much the PS3 facial animations. They've changed the kids' clothes up a little bit. I don't actually think I like noticed that during the pre-release stuff. Ah yes, good old flip phones. Ah yes, good old Daigo Dojima.
Hey. Hi.
He looks too high def in this part. It's a weird complaint. He looks too high def. Why does he have long eyelashes? Daigo, what have you been doing, my dude? Hey, who's that special someone in your life? Hey. Wait. Mistaken? Wasn't this cutscene supposed to be at nighttime in the original? I can understand why they changed it lighting-wise, but wasn't this nighttime? Because like he goes back instead of going to his evening, but like into his meeting in the evening. So the timing-wise actually does make a little bit more sense for daytime. But like it just took me out. Yeah, it just took me out for a second. It's like wait, hold on a second here. God, I wish he'd roll his eyes at me. I mean, what? Daiko's face is shut up. Don't talk to me about this. I have to check as well. Hold on, chat. Dragon engine. God, I love the dragon engine so much. Maybe the lighting is why I'm misremembering. Maybe. It wasn't this bright. I'm not losing my mind. The original wasn't that bright in that bit. I'm fairly certain this was at nighttime. Sorry, Daigo. Respect the cutscene.
あの土地は奪えね
We know why
四代目の
Daigo's like
剣
this.
ですか
Yeah. The guy that no one
え
could
登
shut
場から
up
4代目
about
に
it.
何度も救
Why
われ
did
てきた
Daigo's hand look like it's kind of bruised in
そ
that
の人
shot?
から居場所を奪うことはできね
Daigo's been punching folks. He's been getting up some bad stuff.
えおい
はい
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ
Like a nameless, no-face driver that's just here to say yes.
キャンセルだそれより今は沖縄の土地買収を勝手にする
Okay,
よ
if
うな
there
無
is
茶は出
one
ない
thing
組織を
I'm
固
looking
める方
forward
を選
to
択さ
with K3, please have the terrible levels of English in this game. Please. Please don't have hired English voice actors. Please have the Mine scene as terrible as it was. Please. It gets memed on for a good reason. Please. Yeah, I'm glad you all know exactly what I mean. There is no change in the plan. Please. There is no change in the scene. Please.
会長
Even if you have to reuse the voice acting from the original, please.
誰だ
それが
I keep forgetting about Daigo's, like, kind of right-hand advisor here.
本当
Like,
です
he's
ど
very
こからどう見ても
he's very
ご本人と
unique
しか
of a
言いようがあり
model
ません
for someone that essentially only turns up for these early scenes.
どこに？
Like,
今会長室にお
he
話しした
also
いです
seems to be actually good at his job, unlike all of Daigo's other retainers. Like, once again, I'm not going to call it out specifically, but Yakuza 5, Isaac Morinaga, what are you doing? what are you doing? We're looking after the chairman 5 minutes later. We lost the chairman. There he is. I didn't mean this guy. I actually meant the other guy.
風間さんあなた死んだはずじゃ
Characters dying in a Yakuza
驚かせました
series? This is just Mirrorface. Years before Mirrorface. Oh god, if they actually retconned Kazuma to be Mirrorface, I'm not sure if I'd be happy or upset about that.
今のあなたにとって大切なもので
Okay,
す
so they are using the original voice lines for Joji. So with Kazuma, his VA passed away a good couple of years ago. And they said at the time that they want to like respect him and the memories of him. So I'm kind of glad they're just reusing his voice lines instead of
あなたに
revoicing
は
him.
あのキ
God,
リ
he's so
カズがいて
imposing.
土
We
地を
still
奪う
talk
ことは
about
で
the
きない
guy in the back of the room.
だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです
どうしてそのことを
今我々は登場会に沖縄の土地買収の
Yeah, I saw nothing,
見て
Adam.
もらうわけにはいかないんです
Like, I've heard that the script got completely leaked in the demo, which is the third time this has happened to an RGD
もう手
demo,
を
by
引
the
くと
way.
決めたんだ
Come
あなたは
on.
登場会の
But I've obviously intentionally not gone looking for it because I want to. Even though, you know, this game is mired in controversy for the right reasons, you know, people being angry about Kagura being a sex pest included in this game. Again, for the YouTube live stream, there is a link to a video by the Remove Kagura movement that I do recommend highly that you watch to get actually up to date on it. It's based on factual evidence and facts rather than, you know, just conjecture and stuff. Oh, God, gone! That's why Daigo should never be given a gun. Like, how many times in this series can you say anything positive has happened in a scene because of Daigo with a gun? Because I'm thinking once. And ironically, it's this game. Let's not talk about once again the Yakuza of the Five. There just wasn't that anger there like there was with the original Rikia. You know? I don't want to be too negative towards new Rikia because his actor, I've seen him in clips in like Tokyo Vice, and he's a good actor. But this is someone mentioned it on YouTube when I put up the rant yesterday. The way that I kind of describe this, it's the Chie problem. So when I say Chie, most of you are going to know immediately that I'm talking about Chie from Persona 4, who has had about 4 or 5 different voice actresses. Now, I played, obviously, Persona 4 on PS2, which had the original Chie. Then Golden came out with a new Chie. And then Persona 4 Dancing came out with a new Chie. And Persona 4 Remake is going to come out with a new Chie. And it's like, there is something that you, either subconsciously or consciously, you relate characters. You relate faces to said character. Like, it's the reason why I wasn't super hot on Terashima's, like, recast for K2, because he was a young guy in that game, in the original. And then he's just a generic old man in K2. Like, but I want to give this Rikia a chance. That did happen. My eyes. Question. Okay, unskippable title cards in this video game. Same as the original Yakuza 3. Got it. Yes, I am trying to see if I can skip stuff for when we eventually do the speedrun. Don't worry about it. I will do that here and there, don't worry about it. I never go into like a first playthrough being all like, I'm about to speedrun this shit, but I am keeping an eye out for speedrun shit in the knowledge of, you know, this will probably be good. I forgot about this. Balls. See you in like 10 games, Kaoru. Bye-bye. USA, I love America. No. Also, Yokoyama saying Morinaga became Hanawa. It's obvious. If you can't see that from Gaiden's ending, I'm sorry, you need to actually get more reading comprehension, because it is spelt out in your face a lot less in your face than most Yakuza plot twist. It's extremely obvious. It is extremely obvious, and if you can't see that, you might be a little stupid. I hate to say it. I shouldn't be calling people on the internet stupid. You might be a little fucking dumb. Because literally the code name that is given to Joryu is his name from Yakuza 5, and the only surviving people who would know about that are either Aizawa, that motherfucker's still sitting in a car park in the Tojo Clan HQ, or Morinaga, who died off screen. And a lot of people keep saying, but he died off screen, he can't be alive. I'd like to remind you, in the same fucking video game, Aizawa, at the end of chapter 1, dies off screen in the mountains by Morinaga. What happens in the finale? He didn't die. He's alive. No one dies in this series. Not at all. No one dies. It is obvious. It is the same VA in the Japanese dub as well. It is extremely obvious that it's Morinaga. He even says the words to Joryu. He knows. Like, it is the same. I don't understand how people are still fucking confused about this. It's so fucking wild. Like, there are a lot more dumber Yakuza twists than Hana actually being Morinaga. Like, it's spelled out for you. Now, if it was Mirrorface, fuck that guy. This is graceful we leave. For those who haven't seen my Yakuza stuff before, I fucking hate Mirrorface. Admittedly, it's gotten a bit blurred between the lines these days, but in a series that is as important as this is, about, you know, the people who they say they are, having a character that can just be any motherfucker that they want to be, I don't like that. And I'm so glad that after Lad they didn't bring back Mirrorface. Fuck that guy. That, like, RGT have had some pretty garbage, like, plot twists over the years. Mirrorface is up there. Like, I know people are all, you know, hey, bloody, oh god, Nishiki. I know people are all like, hey, you know, rubber bullets, etc. And, you know, people are glazing Nagoshi in that he would never do dumb plot twists. He was rubber bullets, by the way. I just want to point that out there. Rubber bullets is stupid. But it's in the more believable of things these days. You punch tigers, you punch bulls. It's like, you know, you get a dumb plot twist with every Yakuza game. Like, every Yakuza game. Imagine was a goddamn pirate. Hishiki, you were my friend and my brother. We grew up together at Sunflower Orphanage. Then we both joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, run by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But that night, everything changed. The night you killed Dojima turned all our lives upside down. Yeah, thanks, Nish. How dare you make this video game series, Nishiki? This is all your fault. Took the fall for the murder, left Yumi and your care, spent 10 years in prison.
But always try to swing by for a quick sub when there's a new one of these games.
Don't say it, chat. Leave the meme alone. Trevor and Adrian, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. Once again, chat, 12 months is a year. Don't mean to alarm you. Took the fall from her, left you in your care, and spent 10 years in the joint. Yet despite all that I sacrificed, Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. The only thing left in you was ambition. The chaos after 10 billion yen was stolen from the Tojo clan. You and I found ourselves in opposing... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did my things break? Oh, that's a YouTube alert. Yo, YouTube. Yo, thank you for the super chat. I have YouTube alerts. I have YouTube alerts? What the heck? Wait, hold on. I have YouTube alerts. Wait, when did that happen? Hi, YouTube. When did that happen? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. In the chaos after 10 billion yen was stolen from the Tojo clan, you and I found ourselves on opposing sides, former friends turned unwitting rivals. Still, in the end, you sacrificed yourself to save us. I'll never forget what you did. I wouldn't be standing here now if it weren't for you. Say we're going to recall the story of Yakuza. Ah, yeah, sure. Ah, yeah, sure, why not? Ah, sure. Alright, Adam, appreciate it. Enjoy work. You can. This looks like a Yakuza of the Kiwami right here. It's also very funny that, like, the original Yakuza 3 obviously has OG Yakuza 1 movies. And then obviously we have the Yakuza Kiwami movies for every other version of Yakuza 3. Oh, speaking of. I'm gonna... You want one more controversial statement out of me whilst we're watching the K1 recap? The lighting is broken AF. They might do. It might do. They're obviously using pre-rendered video that they've probably just taken from, like, whatever they did last. I'm gonna do one more controversial statement, chat. I'm gonna praise the Amazon LAD TV show. I know. Just bear with me. It's not great. But the Amazon Prime TV LAD show, not the new one. We'll talk about that in a second, actually, because that is phenomenal. I'm talking the more expensive Amazon Prime TV show. If there is something that I will actually praise that show for, it was actually Nishiki's sister. Like, it was one of the things that, like, you know, doing a TV show could actually, you know, expand and enhance on, whilst they're also ignoring everything that the games and the actual plot actually are, was Nishiki's sister. And I actually think that Nishiki's sister was done really well in the Amazon live action Like a Dragon show. I do think it was done quite well. I think the actress was quite good. I actually quite like Kento Kaku as Nishiki as well. A bit more younger Nishiki and his transformation. I think he actually did a pretty good job. I haven't seen it yet. I have seen clips of it. There is the new Nihon Tohitsu adaptation of Yakuza 1. And this is going to sound goofy as all hell. They literally have scenes set in the Dragon Engine. They have NPCs with text boxes like the game. They have Bob. They have an actor playing Bob. There is a scene of literally, like, the guy who plays Shishido in Gaiden, who plays Kiryu in this newer adaptation, running forward on a green screen whilst they've recorded footage from the Dragon Engine going by. And it looks goofy, and it looks dumb, and it looks absolutely amazing and more high budget than the actual Amazon show. It looks phenomenal. Like, it actually looks amazing. I really want to see it. I think that they have said that they are going to put English subtitles on it. They're just late with them. They have Bob. If you have an adaptation that even respects Bob, all right, you've got my attention. You did it. It's so peak. It really is. Like, it actually seems really good. Chat, should we actually be watching these movies? We all know the plot of Yakuza 1, K1, and K2, right? We're just inflating the runtimes so I can talk about the TV show. Okay, you do get the cool Yakuza 1 music, though. I mean, not as good as OG 1. Fuck you, Shindo. Fuck you, Hayase. All you get out here, even the nameless dude. because they feel like they're having so much fun with it. It's so wild. Like, it feels like, unironically, with like more direct involvement from RGG, it was just so much more faithful. It also feels like Yokoyama's kind of like response to it, in terms of like, he probably didn't like the original like Amazon LAD show, and was like, all right, I'm taking it into my own hands. It's never explained how Haruka has the gun here. I just want to point that out. Like, I'm sure she didn't do all this, but this is one of those Yakuza plot twists of just, why does small child have gun and why is everyone in here dead? Like, the summaries are pretty long. I kind of forgot how long they are. This one's important because it's got Haruka in it. We'll carry on with the game. And the lighting is actually a bit darker than it should be in that scene. This would be a twist if this was using the Switch 2 version of K1 for the, or the Switch 1 version of K1 for the scenes. Just, for some reason, they keep mixing up the versions of the Yakuza games they use for the flashback scenes. They like a really dumb shitpost, man. So yeah, come back and descend, she actually stopped a bunch of gang members for his part. Yeah, like, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. We don't know who killed all those people. It's never explained. All we have is that Haruka has a gun. Like... I did forget this is just an entire plot summation of the Yakuza 1, but it's been a while. Heck, this fight in the speedrun. This fight in the speedrun is a pain in the backside. Same with this one! Same TBH. This one's alright, actually. The Nakar long fight's actually pretty cool. Date! We love Date here. Date can do nothing wrong, apart from if you ignore the events of Yakuza 1. Several times. See, Date was doing the bloody Kuwana strat before Kuwana was doing it to Yagami. Date taught Kuwana everything he needed to know, even how to be a serial killer. I wonder if Kuwana and Date ever crossed paths. Why is the game not blue? That's because this is a recap. It's a recap of Yakuza 1, therefore it has actual color saturation. Although these movies are actually a little darker in color than they actually are supposed to be. Yeah, we're not going to watch the other two movies, by the way. I genuinely forgot these movies were like 15 minutes long. Ah, yeah, Pseudo. Pseudo, who at first is just like, you're a bad guy, and then for the rest of the series is like, yo, my bad. Yo, my bad, I was wrong. It is going to be bad, because then you get the on-rail shooting segment, which I've seen a lot of people complain about the on-rail shooting section in 0 and K1, and the response every time is, go play OG1. Because you've got it good. You've got it extremely good. The shooting section in OG1, it's rough. Even for the time, it's rough. The man with the many eyebrows. Also turns out to be my boss in Yakuza 5. I know this guy. He's a pirate. Yeah. Blow the city from OG1, yeah. Since I enjoyed you rip out your hair. It's like it's very simple. And unironically, that simpleness is what makes it so kind of frustrating. It also helps that obviously with the more modern K1 on PC, you can just use mouse controls, which makes it infinitely easier. Who's this guy? The Terror? I don't know. I've never heard of that guy. I also like how for these recap movies, we're kind of just jumping back and forth timeline-wise, because like the florist, we meet like a third of the way through the game. It would have been so funny if they accidentally left in the subtitles of the original Yakuza 3 here and called him Kage again. For those that don't know, like, if you were with the series from the start, you might remember the florist being called Kage. Like, apparently, at the time, Sega of America just needed a name for the florist. But obviously, his full title is the Florist of Sai, so he doesn't have a name, per se. So, they just called him Kage. Dingo! No, they just called him Kage. Like, there's no deeper meaning behind it outside of Sega America said that guy needs a name. Call him Kage. Sure. Jingu does have a great laugh. I will say, like, I feel like he doesn't get, because he doesn't have as much screen time, he doesn't get as big a rap as some of the other Yakuza villains. Jingu is slimy. Jingu is, you know, he's bad. Like, he's not as bad as some of the more recent, you know, Yakuza villains, because as the series goes on, the kind of stakes get bigger and the badness gets bigger. But, like, Jingu is a piece of shit. Like, out and out morally corrupt evil. Like, this cutscene happens every time you speedrun either K2 or K1. You can't skip it, so you get to see Kazuma die in Yakuza speedruns quite a bit. Sorry, Kazuma. He's dead, by the way. Hey, remember when we saw this guy in the starting cutscene of K3? What's that? Who's that guy? Like choice Jingu for no, just there. No, just a thing. It's kind of like how, you know, certain people just get moles. Hey, look at me. I got a mole on my right cheek. It just is what it is. I was a dumb dipshit as a kid and tried scratching this off when I was in school. And would you believe that made things worse? Don't mess around with face moles. Or any moles, to be honest. Kage's word for shadow. Yeah, it's probably because of that. I don't know if they ever explain why they chose Kage. It is just that they had to give him a name, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of dumb. It's like, it's kind of the same. OG Yakuza 1's localization had some questionable choices. Like, people thought that they would get Kazuma, aka Kiryu, and Kazuma, aka Fuma Oyabun, confused. So they called Kiryu Kazuma, and they called Kazuma Fuma Oyabun. People are stupid, apparently, but we all knew the difference, like. Which is why I think that genuinely a lot more people vibed with OG2, because when OG2 got rid of the English dub and just focused on the subtitles, like, they kind of dropped the whole Kazuma stuff, and it was just Kiryu at that point, and it just fit better. It just fit a lot better, and I think a lot of people just vibed more with it. Even though you could argue that OG2's plot is a lot more convoluted than OG1's in a lot of places. Especially with, like, the Juno and stuff, so. You know. Chat, my speedrun of Yakuza 1 is going pretty far. When it comes to the remakes soundtracks, for the vast majority, I do appreciate the originals more. But I do actually quite like K1's OST. Like, I don't dislike the Kiwami's, like, soundtracks. I obviously prefer the ones that I heard first. It's the Chie problem. But K1 has a good soundtrack. In terms of, like, remix soundtracks, K1 has a good soundtrack. Like, new K1 world record! Yes! Fuck yeah! I even have the FPS counter on screen at a time ago. GG! Yeah, I can't see YouTube stuff, I'm afraid. I can try and have a look. I have no access to YouTube, so I'm afraid I can't see that. It isn't appearing in my actual activity feed for stream elements, so I don't understand I have YouTube alerts. It's weird. I can try and have a manual look. Hold on, give me a sec. Man's busting his own balls. I'm not set up properly here. I can't even spell the name of my own channel. I don't think the name Fruve that I've been using for 10 years has 2 R's in it. But maybe? Maybe? Apparently the live stream is private? But it's not. Logged into my own account. Why is YouTube telling me my own stream is private when it's not? I can see it if I open it in an incognito window. What was happening? Alright, let me I can get to my dashboard at least and see what the super chat is. Hold on. Sorry YouTube, I can't see you for today. I'll try and make something work for tomorrow. I think we just finished K1. I think we actually did it. Yeah, we are back. Good. Me shilling Romeo as a dead man. I will shill that game until the end of goddamn time. You'll see if you're a YouTube fan, I uploaded the first part of Romeo as a dead man yesterday. I'll be uploading the rest whilst we're obviously doing this. If you've played a Suda game before, you'll absolutely love it. If you haven't played a Suda game before, it's probably the most approachable and accessible Suda game. The combat is a lot more... It's pretty much a lot more in-depth than Suda's stuff mostly is. And that's weird to say because it's not like Suda's stuff isn't in-depth. But if you saw the GDQ hotfix run of Lollipop Chainsaw we did yesterday, Armadillo spin. Armadillo spin. But there's no out-and-out busted one combo. There's 4 different weapons, 4 different guns. They all have their own actual usage, which is really good. There's like different situations where one is actually better than the other, which is really nice. The combat has a bit more depth to it than I would say. Definitely No More Heroes 3. Maybe not quite so much No More Heroes 1, because obviously you had, if you play on the Wii version, you have the Wiimote shenanigans. But in terms of like Suda games, it's not like No More Heroes 3 that's like continuing the story set by the previous games. It is its own thing. It is something you can just approach and go into. Do not, if you play Romeo as a Dead Man, and I highly recommend it, do not go into the first hour expecting to understand the video game. With a Suda game, the first hour, it's kind of like Yoko Taro in that it's a mindfuck. But with Suda games, it's a mental mindfuck. It is like you are doing drugs. Like, just vibe with it. Absolutely just go with it, vibe with it, and just enjoy the ride. That's what I would recommend for any Suda game. Like, you're not going to make heads nor tails of things in the first hour. It is going to be confusing if you try and make heads nor tails of things. It is just the intro Suda games, and things will get explained in time. Just vibe with it. Because Suda games are great in that when you have, you know, AAA games of service, series that you're starting to potentially fall out of love with, Suda games feel like a breath of fresh air. A 7 out of 10 Suda game is a 9 out of 10 for most series. Because it just rocks. And I have, like, having finished Romeo's Dead Man, I have my issues with some levels that go on a little too long. I have some issues with some levels that are a little bit obtuse. You will see that in the first part that is actually up on YouTube. But outside of that, the gameplay is probably the most polished and accessible and easy to just access gameplay that Suda's ever done. Like, it feels like the culmination of everything that he's done. And it's also not like No More Heroes in a sense of in-your-face shitposting. Like, in-your-face constant references. Sorry to Yumi and Fuma Oyabun, I'm leaving. There are always 4 braves here. Terror. No. 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 Not that one. Suda games are a trip. That is all I will say is that Suda games are a trip. Go on the trip. Don't try and make head nor tails of things. Vibe, have fun, listen to the amazing soundtracks. The soundtracks are usually by Akira Yamaoka, which, I mean, you should know Akira Yamaoka makes bangers. Akira Yamaoka has been a Colosseum fighter in the early Yakuza games. He's in these games. Genuinely, just enjoy. Just chill, just, like, try and go with it. Enjoy. Like, have we been, what's the time in this run right now? 35 minutes. We've been in this graveyard for 35 minutes. This is a bad Yakuza free speedrun. Usually in a Yakuza free speedrun, you're out of the graveyard in the first minute. This game is like boosting a speedball. I don't know what you mean, but yeah, sure. 34 minutes time PB. This run has gone terrible. Also, I was gonna say when I was talking about Romeo's the Dead Man. Is it me or is Kiryu's facial hair a bit more pronounced than usual? Am I losing my mind? Like, yeah, there she goes again, chat. Second time heartbreak for Kaoru. Kaoru is actually about to go smack people with wooden swords. She learned from watching a speedrun K2. She knows how good of a strat it is. It's probably going to be partly the strat in this game, to be honest. So for those who have not seen me do like a casual playthrough of a Yakuza before we start speedrunning this stuff, I never go into like a casual playthrough being like, you know, hey, I'm going to speedrun this, etc, etc, because I don't want to ruin my first playthrough. But there are always things that I will be looking out for when we play. Like, when it comes to like the old engine, when it comes to like the new engine, there are several things that do kind of correlate with one another. In Yakuza's 3, 4, and 5, the gut punch. And also G1 and 2, ironically enough. In the Dragon engine, your EX mode is usually busted to fuck. Did the sun just turn on or something? Kaoru's face just got really bright. So did all of us that day. so did the fandom. That line is so awkward if you consider Kaoru's words in Infinite Wealth. I don't want to like spoil like later games for obvious reasons, but the ruling that we're going to go with for K3 is up to date with the series. So spoilers for all the games previously prior to this one, even though it's only the third one in the series. Fourth one, third one. See, this is why we watched the Yakuza 1 cutscenes, so you can remember who Tsudo is. I was gonna say, he was always the kind of detective that would do quite well in this series, and I guess he did. I guess he did. Some cool tech readout for the whole Tojo base, I'm gonna try it. So, let me give you a couple of examples. Yakuza 6. When Yakuza 6 originally came out, and for anyone who's played Yakuza 6, you probably already had the same feeling. One of the easiest and earliest upgrades you can get is what the game calls Dash Attack, which, TLDR, it's the running strong attack, it's the drop kick. And if you've ever played Yakuza 6, you can probably already know that move is fucking busted. It hits multiple enemies. It does more damage than normal combo attacks. It's pretty good. So the second that I used that in like the first hour of the game, it was like, yeah, this is going to be in the speedrun in some way. And even to this day, it is in the speedrun still, because it is busted. But in terms of Dragon Engine stuff, two-handed weapons are usually your bread and butter, because Dragon Engine games, and especially the more recent Dragon Engine games, tend to have like a lot more enemies in encounters and stuff like that, so you need a quick and easy and high damaging way to get rid of, you know, the vast majority of enemies. A bench. Just, you bench the enemy. Easy peasy. So usually, unless they do massive tweaks to things, which I'm not going to say they haven't done before, because once again, Yakuza 5, shut your damn mouth. They do actually change things up every so often sometimes. Yakuza 5 and its weapon upgrade system. Boy, there are some things I'm glad they tried once and didn't bring back. Now let's try the sex pest once and not bring him back. Thank you very much. Ads in 5. I will try to pause for ads, by the way. This is Twitch ads. YouTube, your ads are set to as late as possible. But I don't have manual control over ads on YouTube like I do on Twitch. And kind of as a YouTube partner and as a Twitch partner, I am contractually obliged to run ads. I cannot get past it. There is nothing I can do. The one upside to that is that ads actually give me a... Well, up until last year, ad revenue actually pays quite well. Ad revenue wasn't that great last year. And yet we still have to... Yeah, we still have to run ads. So... I know that guy, he's a pain in the ass in the Yakuza free speed. That's what I'm very curious about. Because would you believe the big problem with Majima in Yakuza free speedrun is that he guards a lot. Hey buddy, thank you for the fun. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, for YouTube chat, if you're wondering, the awkward oh, excuse me, that's the flu coming back. The awkward part about having this come out and be sponsored for it, which again, for those who missed the memo, yes, I am sponsored to do this. I obviously feel a bit slimy after, you know, all the allegations with Kagawa came out, but I am not being paid to do this. I have been gifted a code for the game thanks to Guillotine and RGG. Hi, Haruka. I can't believe we'll never see her again. I'm not being paid to play this. I have gotten a code for free, so I haven't paid for K3 either. We can argue the whole semantics about, you know, I'm influencing and stuff like that. I wouldn't even argue against that, to be honest. But in terms of money, I have paid nothing to RGG. I'm not being paid anything by RGG, and I am allowed to talk about what I want to talk about, which does include the Kagawa stuff. So, again, I will be bringing that up, especially when the guy turns up in the video game. But... essentially, yeah, it's an awkward time because I appreciate why the community feels let down. I also would not argue against people calling me out for, you know, saying how terrible RGG's practices are with, you know, Kagura and some other stuff, like, with this game and it being hypocritical of me, you know, accepting the sponsorship. Absolutely, I fully accept that. And I fully accept if people are disappointed. I fully accept that. Like, it's also a point of me needing to do better in the future as well. Pure and simple. So, yeah, fully agreed. But the awkward thing about this coming out now is that I finished Romeo as a Dead Man last night, and I want to speedrun that game. I want to speedrun that game right now. Stardust? Yeah, it is. Let's go see our old buddy Yuya. I was kind of wondering, every single time you get a Dragon Engine game that has, you know, the subtitles with, you know, brackets around them of, you know, a character's internal thoughts, sometimes they auto-skip, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they auto-skip far too fast. In this game, no auto-skip. Sure, people understand the nuance. All you can do is explain your intentions. Sometimes when you do, they'll be twist spoilers. Yeah, I agree, Leon. It's like the other issue, and like this is again, this game really does have a blue filter, doesn't it? We had piss yellow or piss green with K2, and now we have mellow blue with K3. Ooh. Ooh. Also, for some reason, this looks... I think it's because of the Kazuma family office on the right-hand side. The Tenkaichi looks different. And I think it is just because of the Kazuma family office. Because, like, that's not... I don't think that's in any other Dragon Engine game. It's just the blue of that building and the blue hue that's, like, throwing me off right now. I'm just like, Like, it also sucks for us because, like, you know, our content creation jobs are based around this series, and we want to cover this series, and I want to cover this series whilst also being as true as possible to what I believe in, and also being able to tell you, hey, whilst I might be finding the game cool, or I might not be enjoying these aspects of the game, you should pay attention to this. Like, the community backlash with Remove Kaguya is a very real thing, and it should be brought to attention. Absolutely. It is a very, very genuine thing, and I fully back the people that won't be buying this game because of that. Like, genuinely, it is talk with your money. And the one nice thing that I have seen is that a lot of the big Yakuza content creators, like, obviously, like, you know, Leon in chat, Gokudoni, Snowiest, even if we do plan to cover this game, we are all very outspoken about this, and we are still being very true to it, even though you can argue that, you know, hey, you took a sponsorship, which I think of the three of us, the only person who did take the sponsorship was me. So fully agree with, you know, the hypocrisy of it, etc., etc. Like, I fully agree. I'm not gonna argue back against it. And like, we haven't talked about it. I can probably guarantee you we're gonna do a podcast on this. We do after every game. So we'll see. I was going in my pause menu to see if I could get into my abilities list, which they've locked me for now, yeah, bastards. But there's 40 stats, 9 shared abilities, obviously, between the two. Dragon Dojo, Kiwami, and Ryukyu style. DOD has more than Ryukyu. So we'll see. We'll see. Harika, I'm sorry, I'm gonna run. Okay, the cutscene is right there again. Good. Boy. This is new. We have already found our first new piece of content in the Kiwami of the Free. No name, Thug A. That's me. That is me. Steluxa, thank you for the 57. Actually, we'll chill for a bit because the ads are playing for like another minute and a half. But yeah, Steluxa, thank you for the 57. It's one of those things where it's like it hurts us as like people who actually make content out of this series, but those of us who do make content out of the series are still going to like bring up what has happened, because it's not from a place of like, a lot of people think, you know, oh, you know, you're just getting on the bandwagon to be negative, etc. No, we actually want this series to do well. Like, myself and Leon have been with this series since the PS3 era, since the days where we thought the series wouldn't continue in the West after Dead Souls. Like, it's not a case of us trying to jump on negativity or seem like, you know, we're parading for the right reasons. We want this series to do well. Like, not just because, you know, this is what our jobs are. We literally want this series to do well. We have seen this series almost die. And there is a thing to all the negativity. It is like the whole saying, there is no, you know, smoke without fire. And a lot of people have felt disappointed by a lot of decisions made, either with, you know, the characters or the actors that they have hired for this, or the gameplay stuff, or some of the changes that we don't even know about at the minute. So it is just that whole thing of, we want RGG to do the best that they can do because we know that they can. We hold RGG to accounts because they also hold themselves to account. And it is not trying to be negative to be negative. It is trying to at least show, if RGG are listening, that people are unhappy with, you know, certain directions that they're going in, because previously they have done, you know, differently, and they've done things in other ways better. It is just, you know, I think a lot of people would have been not satisfied, but would have accepted even just a small statement of, you know, yeah, we messed up with, you know, this actor casting or this thing, we'll do better in the future. Like, I think a lot of people would just accept that if they took responsibility. But the way that they have gone about it is why people are upset. Like, not acknowledging it, deleting stuff in regards to it. Like, I think it's just burning that goodwill, and it's very easy to burn goodwill, and that's the reason why people just want them to do better. I think we all want them to do better. We don't come at this from a place of, you know, hey, we hate these games. No, we love these games. Like, I've seen, we'll get through this in a second. The ads just ended. That's why I'm kind of going on a rant for a second, because it was to let the ads end. A lot of people wanted a K3. Like, I've seen, like, these, like, there's this weird, like, shift in tone on certain social media, you know, the shitting website that used to be known as Twitter, where a lot of people, like, oh, people didn't care about Yakuza 3. No one cares about K3. That's incorrect. People did care about Yakuza 3. That's why they wanted a K3. All they wanted was a Yakuza 3 that can, you know, have enemies not guard as much. Now, I like the combat in Yakuza 3, and I would argue against that, but of course I would, I'm contrarian. But I fully appreciate that sentiment of, they just want the game with a slightly different combat. Like, just, you know, a little bit more in terms of, like, the orphanage stuff, which it sounds like we're going to get, which is nice. But it just, you know, it just is the community feeling like they are being, like, a little ignored, or, like, the series moving in a direction that is not fully positive to what they themselves stand for, you know, RGG. So it's one of those things where it's not like bandwagoning against like anything in particular. It's just us holding RGG to account and hoping they hear that, hoping that they actually take on the feedback and go, yeah, you know what, we can do better next time. You know, going forward to like future mainline games in the series, like taking on, you know, a little bit more responsibility and going back a little bit to, you know, how they did, like, you know, like, I know people say Yakuza 6 is unfinished, that's a rant for another time, but like, you know, the design philosophy of like Yakuza 6, 7, Infinite, well, even the likes of Gaiden. I know people don't like the story direction of Pirate Yakuza, but at least they had the right ideas in mind. Devil flags aside, I'm not doing 20 minutes of pirate filler in the middle of my game again. Until we get to Dark Ties, apparently. You out sightseeing me, a precious little girl there? Ellipses. Gonna ignore me, huh? Well, if you're a tourist, that means you're loaded. Am I right? No? I'll spare some cash for the young people of Kamurocho. How about I don't? Then we might just embarrass you real bad in front of your kid. I wonder about that. Yeah, same.
Haruka.
Haruka, step back. Okay. she's like, Uncle Cass doing the Uncle Cass thing again. Yeah, Potts thinks he's got what it takes. My dude, you look at this guy and think he can't punch you? Come on. This'll be fun. We'll teach you about the real Kamurocho fucker. So the first tutorial is actually by Dokumotos. Okay, so you can skip the tutorials, which, happy about that. Go for the speedrun. I do like this kind of new RGG that they've been with the last few games, where you can skip all of the battle tutorials. As someone who obviously like speedruns these games, makes me happy, makes me very happy. Because like Lost Judgment and Fall let you just skip everything completely. It's so nice. You have the Kamaki style counter immediately? Okay, it's a little different than Kamaki quick step, but sure. Okay. I didn't realize you actually have to counter like immediately. I thought I'd have to like actually learn that. Critical attacks. If you meet certain conditions, you will land critical attacks, which deal more damage than normal. Here's your critical attacks. Perfect quick step / guard attack, which we know from the demo. Attacking immediately after breaking an enemy's guard. Attacking a stunned enemy. Certain attacks during dragon boost. I can tell you right now, the EX mode is going to be busting the speedrun. Attacking from behind, unlocked via upgrade abilities. Staggering attack unlocked via upgrade abilities. Okay. Okay, and again, this is something that I do quite like about modern RGG. Unlike with Gaiden, where it always turned on assisted straight away, Pirate Yakuza in this has asked you if you want your combos to be assisted in the actual game. Thank you for that. Like, as a speedrunner, I can just hit the X button. Yes, please. Actually, let's go for always sprint on as well. Ooh! Now I can just go wild. So one thing, we have obviously done a little bit of Curious Combat before. We did it in, obviously, the demo. I was actually really surprised at how, like, this feels, like, very, very, like, kind of just, like, what's the word I'm after? Faithful to, like, original Yakuza 3. Like, obviously there's, like, little differences. The gut punch doesn't keep them stunned for as long as it does in the originals because, oh god, it was busted. But I'm actually genuinely quite surprised at how the Dragon Dojima style does feel a lot closer to the original Yakuza 3 than I was expecting, because a lot of the Dragon Engine like remixes of the battles theme or the battle styles tend to like change things up a bit, but no, actually it's quite similar to OG Yakuza 3 with changes. I'm actually really surprised. You all right, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, of course. Let's head to Stardust. Okay, so yeah, the first tutorial, I see good old you just sat there already. Hold on. Okay, they're in this game as well. Hold on, chat. Man's Kiwami over here. Webcam. Oops, daisy. Webcam over to the right. Come on. there's the conversations again. Hold on. better if I'm on this side of the screen so you can see everything. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I keep forgetting I have to do this with the RPGs because of the table talk stuff and, you know, the conversations on the left-hand side. My bad. I'm sorry for being on the left-hand side of the screen. Sorry, chat. I'm just gonna disappear to this side again. It's happening. Oh. Yeah, I had a suspicion about that. Once again, I have been, as I said, I've been uploading the uploads for Romy is the Dead Man to YouTube. I said at the start of Romy is the Dead Man, I don't know what the streamer mode is for. The first part I can't monetize because of 2 songs in it. I can't monetize the second part either, so you're just gonna get the upload as is. Which honestly, it's kind of nice just to upload something non-Yakuza as well. Like the non-Yakuza stuff that I do is never gonna do well because YouTube, apart from Deadly Premonition, YouTube algorithm doesn't favor me for non-Yakuza stuff. But Romo's a Dead Man is doing better than I expected it would. So, shout out to those of you who are watching Romo's Dead Man on YouTube. Hope you enjoy the playthrough. Love that game. Absolutely great. Yeah, this is that's the weird thing about Yakuza 3 is that Kazuki goes missing for the first half of the game. But he is in this game. You'll get to see him later. Don't worry about it. As a reminder, PS2 Yuya is real and he will hurt you. OG Yakuza 1 Yuya is so wild. Go away for the cutscenes. Give me a shot on the street. You might be right. Like, looking at the character models. Because this is a CG cutscene in the original Yakuza 3, so it's completely skippable. It's like not in game whatsoever. But obviously for Dragon Engine they seem to have made it like a bit more in game. Still skip. Still gonna be skippable in the speedruns. I'm pretty happy about that. He never will. Kazuki's at a medical clinic. We should go check in on him. Damn, when you get control of the video game gets very depressed and blue. It really does. Alright, nice. Good. We saw them in, obviously, the demo. Vending machines. We can access vending machines immediately. We shouldn't have an issue with fight spawns here. So, vending machines, mineral water cola, 0-calorie cola, soda water. All of these heat recovery plus 10%. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Why did that look like I just slammed Haruka into the vending machine? Dragon Engine. Stop. Dragon Engine. Alright, so we got normal items also out on the street as well. Bronze plate. Nice little bit of money early on. Cool. The interesting thing about this is going to be for the speedrun, the money routing, because it's going to be completely wildly different to original Yakuza 3, where because of the route that we take, great, a paper plate, with the original Yakuza 3, this would be where the first fight tutorial is in original. Well, well, well. Oh, Kaz, this is the clinic where Kazuki's resting, right? Sure is. Well, 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 they're back. Just a sec there, buddy. Can I help you? Listen, old man. This town's no place to be bringing a little girl. You get lost on your way to the fun fair? More punks, this place hasn't changed one bit. None of your business. I get lost. Oh, I'm so scared. So this asshole. Guy's pissing me off. Hey, Dad, we'll get lost. If you hand over some cash, I have a paper plate if you want. I mean, get that kid of yours get to the lands, yeah? Well, sharing the wealth. Let's fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your little girl, do you? You've been listening, you old fuck. Leave now before you get hurt, boys. You take us, jackass. Everyone will be hurting today, Pops. So yeah, getting the message yet? Pay up in cash or in blood. Up to you. All right, I'll teach you some manners the hard way, since you insist. Yeah, good one. So yeah, this used to be the first fight tutorial in OG3, so this is now the second one. Let me guess. Dragon Dojo Kiwami Guard. While guarding, you can block any attacks, however, because Dragon Dojo fighting style is primarily bare-handed combat, blades and gunfire cannot be blocked. Use a quick step instead to evade blade attacks and gunshots. Ah, good. So the interesting thing is, your guard tutorial was actually in front of the Millennium Tower, with, nice, it does do the model. Your actual, like, guard tutorial was in front of the Millennium Tower over there, so now I'm wondering what if there's going to be a fight over there. Health and heat. Blow your health bar as the heat gauge. Build up the heat gauge relying on attacks on your enemies. Once maxed out, successfully press triangle when prompted will launch your heat action to deal heavy damage. Heat action will activate while pressing L2. God, I love that. I'm so glad they actually, like, tip that as well. The tutorials for OG Yakuza 3 are really interesting as well. I'll talk about that why in a minute. Gauge to your left, the health is called the Dragon Boost gauge. It's mainly increased by allowing attacks on enemies. R2 when this gauge is full to activate Dragon Boost. Soon after activating Dragon Boost, an icon will appear on top left screen. Pressing R2 when this icon appears will unleash a powerful special attack called a Dragon Finisher. Nice. If there is something I do quite like about K3, it is that where, like, your attacks like this will actually have this, like, small little effect where, like, the ground will break, or there'll be, like, a little bit of, like, extra, like, wind and resistance and stuff. That's gonna be a good move for multiple enemies. Like, I kind of like that little added, you know, oomph to it. Like, it feels like there's a little bit more weight to certain attacks. I quite like that a lot. Well, had enough. Shit. I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you could leave. Yeah. Come on, old man. Please let us go. So I don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Need me to tell you twice? Wait, no. No more beating, please. Anything but that. We've learned our lesson. Fine. Get out of here. We're gone. Thank you. I mean, thank you, sir. Come on, boys. Let's split. And so, there's a really weird thing with OG3's tutorials. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? I'm fine. Good. Now, let's go check in on Kazuki. Okay. With OG3, and this is the weird thing. We can now go and look at the upgrades. Look at those in a second. Improve character skills, the upgrade ability section of the pause menu. Abilities are arranged in skill trees. As you unlock abilities, you will expand on those you already know. Some abilities can be purchased and some acquired by progressing through the story. Okay. Choose upgrades that suit your playstyle and help Kiryu to grow stronger. With the tutorial that you do here, in OG3, you have to do the finishing blow tutorial as the second tutorial. But weirdly enough, if you're playing on easy in the OG3 Yakuza remaster, when you get to the next tutorial, which is supposed to be the second tutorial in front of the Millennium Tower, if you're on easy, it asks you to do the finishing blow tutorial again, but only on easy. It's so weird. Right, anyway, please, let's have a look, shall we? So, what do we got? Stats. Would you believe? Attack boost. Shocking. Would you believe the next one? Brace yourself for this. Oh my god, it increases your maximum health. I know. That's wild. I know. Genuinely weird concept, that. So, what do we got? The Haymaker. Deliver powerful left and right hooks. Oh, chat, it's beast. Chat, it's beast mode. 1,000? Yeah, sure, why not? We got double kick, forward front kick, forward with a devastating flying roundhouse kick. Pick me up, grab down an enemy to bring them to their feet. Known as Tiger Jaws in some of the older games. Do like that. I'm gonna get an attack damage up. So this is gonna be interesting. So okay, so 6,000 for all the start here. I imagine the speedrun's just gonna pump a whole bunch into attack right now. I think it actually is. What do we got? Enter Raging Dragon. He actually unleashes a devastating uppercut, hold down square and press triangle. Blind spot shot. Attacks from behind would be critical hits. Ooh. Interesting. Essence of Charging Tinbei. Smash Tinbei into a down enemy's face heat action. That looks like Okinawan style. Interesting. Spinning blows. Blow by your surroundings with a furious spinning attack. Punt, kick, finisher. Finish off a downed opponent with fierce kick and send them flying. I love the words punt, kick. Just punt. Like, and I know it's a football term, but it's like, man, there's something just strong about the word punt. You can probably tell why, but punt. So yeah, okay, so the Ryukyu style stuff is actually in here as well. Okay, so Ryukyu rush combo, rush duration becomes longer and attacks become stronger. Dragon rush combo, so it's basically a combo extender for both of them. Taunt, glad Taunt is back. Taunt used to be a bigger proponent for the older games. Taunt is good. So provokes enemies taunt are going to rage, making them stronger, but leaving them more vulnerable to attacks. So I assume that means they take more damage. Cuisine connoisseur, cover more health when eating at a restaurant or using an item. Or using an item. Ooh. So your upgrades now increase the amount you recover when using items. That's interesting. Okay. Giant swing. Y'all know giant swing. That's not the giant swing I was expecting. You just manhandle that man. Send him all the way to Okinawa. Damn. Improve quick step. Double quick step, as you do. Dragon boost duration, so your EX is active for longer. Okay. Giant swing Kiwami. That's the one I was expecting. Attack nearby enemies by swinging around an enemy you've grabbed. Grab an enemy circling the triangle. S of evasive counter. He action delivers extreme blow to enemy's body. Perform a perfect quick step. Attack with square triangle. Then press triangle. This is one thing that I was missing from the demo, was an actual list of how to do these goddamn heat attacks. Because I was told a few times that I definitely missed a few things in the demo, and I absolutely did. So it's genuinely kind of nice in the main game to be told, hey, this is how you do this heat action. Because I definitely got this one a couple of times, and I wasn't sure how. Good. S is a range counter attack. He action that throws a Tinbei like a boomerang. So let's form a perfect guard, press square or triangle, and then triangle. S is of nunchuck hold. He action strangles enemy before throwing them, as you do. I did that one a lot in the demo. Haymaker Kiwami may immediately knock out an enemy. So that's a stun to your beast combo. Okay. So obviously the stun will allow you to do more critical damage. That's kind of nice. Violence in Vogue. While guarding, you can quickly switch to rush combo. Ooh, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. That's just a, you know, if you're guarding, you can just quickly bust out and do a combo. That makes sense. That's a nunchuck. You can swing your nunchuck for longer. I'm about to piss people off again. I'm about to piss people off again. This reminds me, when I used it in the demo, of Slugger from Yakuza 0, and Slugger's kind of fucking trash, y'all. Slugger has its usage, but the bat nunchuck action that Majima has in Zero, it's not as good as you keep thinking it is. It really isn't. Like, I'm gonna get stick for that, and I'll happily have an argument about it. But it's good for breaking guard, and that's about it. The upside to S as a nunchuck, it won't have the downside that the baseball bat has in Yakuza 0, where if the baseball bat hits a wall, it just, like, dissipates all of its damage. The nunchuck doesn't have that problem from what we had in the demo for K3, so this has a point towards S and the nunchuck. So, you know, good for you. Defend attack up. Temporarily increases your attack damage after perfect guard. Ah, an evade attack up increases after perfect quick step. Okay, so you have these by default in the demo for K3. I had wondered whether they would be in your styles by default in the main game. They're not. And they're actually quite far down the list. Now, I have noticed at some point you stop using money, or the money requirements actually, yeah, no, it just stopped using money. So at some point, you stop using money to do upgrades, and it changes to the point system instead. And I'm assuming at some point it's going to be money as well, but that is interesting. That is very interesting. So I honestly thought evade with the attack up would be key for the speedrun. Now I am not so sure. We'll see. That's the face buster. He actually viciously slams enemy's face in the ground. I did this a few times. This one is brutal. I like this one. S is a ton for this flurry a ton for attacks followed by a kick to send the enemy flying. S is a return fire. It's the good old heat action where if an enemy has a gun, you just disarm them. So glad to see that's back. Cuisine connoisseur X, even stronger. Giant swing Kiwami. You can now hit other enemies with the enemy you have in a giant swing. You can't do that in the first. That seems a little weird. Okay. Bulletproof guard. Successful problem perfect guard against bullets to deflect them back at the enemy. Alright, Captain America, calm down. Essence of Techo. Using Techo, aim for the enemy's gut to launch them back. Yep, okay. Thank God. Oh my God. They're learning. RGD did something correct. Oh my God. I defer to Snowiest Angie Man, who has been complaining about these games having a single heat bar for a long time, because I agree with their stance that it's dumb and that these games should have more than one heat bar again. They did it. One good point towards RGG. You did something good. Congratulations. Holy shit. It is so far down. You're not wrong. More heat gauges. Like, I agree with Snowiest. I feel like these games would be a little more, like, in-depth if they had more than one heat gauge. Like, a lot of the good RGG combat systems do have more than one heat gauge, so, hey, more additional heat gauges? Good. Congrats. That's the good shit. Thanks. Good. Spinning blows Kiwami. Affected area increases. Just becomes more AoE. Okay. Ends the dodge rolling. Roll around, dodge quickly, even in the middle of a combo attack, so... Oh, wow. Dodge roll on UQ Star comes really late. Wow. Okay. 4 or 5 found weapon. Increase the number of times you can use a weapon you pick up. Oh. Oh, that's fascinating. Ooh. Because again, if you remember what I was saying earlier, a lot of the Dragon Engine combat for a lot of like set pieces and fights comes down to two-handed weapons and using them. And most two-handed weapons in the Dragon Engine have 3 hits to them. Ooh. That's fascinating. The speedrunner in me is like, you know, going 100 miles an hour in my head, but that's... I don't think we've ever had an upgrade to increase the amount of hits on a weapon before. Huh. It is far down the tree. Like, it's all going to depend on how many of these points we can get in the main pathway, you know? Grab counter. Auto counters some enemies' grab attacks. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Because you'd always have to tap to get out of it, and like it leaves you in a vulnerable position, which is kind of the important thing about not getting grabbed. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Interesting. Huh, okay. Parry. Deflect melee attacks, create an opening in the enemy's defense. Cool, I didn't realize Kiryu gets a parry in this game. Awesome. Essence of Surgeon. The attack area of the Surgeon becomes wider and you can deflect bullets while swinging it. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, why not? Defend boost charge. Increases dragon boost gauge when successfully forming a perfect guard. Evade boost charge. When you form perfect quick step, the dragon boost gauge increases. Okay. Essence of Throwdown. Throw grabbed enemy inflicts damage in a wider area, so it just gives it a bigger AoE. Sure. Essence of Iku. Swinging the Iku in front of you will release a forward shockwave. Hold triangle, tap triangle, press and hold triangle again. Okay, sure. On the brink. Increase... Ah, there it is. There it is. I knew there'd be something like this. Once again, speedrunner in me is like, how much increased damage? Like... I can't remember, but like my mind's going 100 miles an hour at the minute. There are some Yakuza games where it's like, hey, if you have low HP, you'll get an attack buff. That attack buff is like 3%. It's like really low. It's like not worth it at all. Unlike the older games where if you have the God, what's the name of the ring? We get it in OG2 speedrun. Payback ring. If you have the payback ring, you do immensely more damage, like over half more damage if you're in crit HP. So I want to know how much actual increased attack damage you have here, because it could be good, it could be bad. This is a reversal. He actually uses the momentum of an enemy's attack to form a counterattack triangle after parrying. Cuisine connoisseur Kiwami, as you do. Yeah, just more stuff. Essence of Ryukyu Muso. Attack 3 enemies, deadly combination of Sai, Kama, and Iku. This group of enemies, taunt, and then press triangle. Ooh, taunt E actions. Essence of Dragon God Muso. A legendary heat action launches an assault on 3 enemies at once. So, taunt, triangle, taunt E actions, okay. And the last one, Dragon Boost, longer. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, okay. There's some interesting things in there. There's some actual, genuine, interesting things in there. I'm going to get the double kick. I'm going to get pick me up because that's always good. In fact, I'm actually going to go down this list and I'm going to get blind spot shot. So yeah, you literally can't get any more than these at the start, but you start with 30k. I want to say you start with 30k in OG3 as well. So that tracks. You can spend a lot. I can't actually see how much the next set of upgrades are, so I'm just gonna put all of this. Am I gonna spend all my money? I'm gonna hold off a little bit more money, but we'll see how much that costs like afterwards. But yeah, 9% of the abilities already. Boom. 29 from New Game Plus for this could potentially end up like K2's one. Ooh, actually. Ooh, that's a good shout. Ooh, that's a very good shout, dude. Ooh, I like that. You might be right on that. Interesting. This was not voiced in OG3.
見舞いに来てくれたんですか。だいぶ良くなりました。ただ先生が言うには退院はもう少し先だということです。
そうか。でも
That's some interesting abilities in there. Yeah, the speedrunner in me, my brain is starting to go 100 miles an hour again.
今日はお別れを言いに来たんだよ。
桐生さん、またはるかちゃんとどこかよその町へ。
合流会や人言派との一件も片付いた。大悟も登場会の
This is not the sad Substory music.
覚悟を決めたようだしな。俺の役目はもう終わったよ。
私たち沖縄へ行くの。
沖縄へ？また随分と遠くへ行かれるんですね。
Yeah, we invited Yu over, but he's going to blow us off. If you'd like to come over,
沖縄で
that'd
は
be
るかと
great.
一緒に養護施設で働くことにした。
そうですか。寂しくなりますが頑張ってください。
ゆうやもそう言ってくれたよ。
ゆうやお兄ちゃんがお店の旅行を沖縄にしようって。
He was lying, Erica. You're going to learn that adults are shitty.
確かにそれはいいアイデアだね。
きっと来てね。
うん。ゆうやたちと一緒に会いに行くよ。
He's also lying. I'm sorry, Erica. Adults are
いろいろとお
scum.
疲れ様でした。私がこうして生きていられるのも桐生さんのおかげです。
Yeah, I'm glad, you know, we found the fake clone Jingwon you. Again, everyone complains about weird-ass plot twists. I don't think anyone talks about the Kazuki stuff from Yakuza 2, because it's so weird and dumb.
いえ、とんでもありません。
Oh, damn. Kazuki's
桐
hands
生
are
さんがいて
large.
くれなかったら、
Tell
この
he's
カ
a
ムロ
host.
町は大変なことになっていました。私も風間さんがご存命だった頃から、
I kind of
こ
like
の
that
町
this
で
is
生きて
actually
いる
voiced.
人間です。
I do actually kind of like
風
this
間
a
さん
lot.
や桐生さんには本当にお世話になりました。どうぞお気になさらずに。
俺こそいろいろと世話になった。礼を言う。
This track's not bad. I quite like this track.
ありがとう。
いえ。ではお元気で。
They just told one of the composers, hey, have a guitar, have fun.
和樹お兄ちゃん。
ありがとうはるかちゃん。元気でね。
It's got good vibes, actually. It's got like that kind of good, hopeful vibe, but kind of like the low, just focus on the
カムロ
guitar.
町から去る
It kind of like works with like the
登
vibe
場
of
会
this
の
game.
連中には
Like,
挨拶し
I
てき
like
た
that.
のか。
I like that a lot.
いや、
The original mirror
大悟も
face.
姉さんも
Fuck, you're so right.
今は組織も立て直しで大忙し
God,
だ。
you are
それ
actually
に
so
大悟
right.
が
I
立
hate
った
this.
今俺は登場会には必要ない。
でもお前それじゃあ。
You have just cursed Kiryu for the rest of the series.
大悟が後で手紙を
Why
渡
would you
してもら
say
うように柏木さんに頼んである。
Why would you say
一人だ
that?
けカムロ町を去る前に一人だけどう
Bad
しても
music?
会っておかなければいけない人がいる。
Question mark?
真島か。奴を大悟の後見人に。
No, this is a
他の直系
remix.
組長たちに大悟を跡目として認めさせるには
The Judgment song, yeah, it's a
兄さんのよう
remix.
な古参の大物が まず大悟を認める姿勢を示す必要がある。
Not
だ
bad.
ったらお前さんが一発かませば済むんじゃないのか。
いや、それ
It's
で
a
は
bit more electronic.
俺はすでに
Like you hear that, right?
登場界から身を引いた
The kind of like the equalizer in it.
それに
それに
以前は登場界から命を狙われる立場だった俺だ。
Yo, that's my arm on the picture on the wall where they accidentally put saline in it.
俺のことを
If your arm looks like this, we fucked up. You are not allowed to sue us. Haruka, why are you in the corner?
直系事務所の中に兄さんを飼いならせる
Haruka, honey, I know he's smoking. You can get a bit closer.
その兄さんが大悟に従うことが重要
This isn't the bad adult. I know I just said adults are bad. This guy's fine.
で今から真島に会いに行くのか。
いや
What's the bad? Is it me? I know he is old in this game. Is it me or is Dokimoto looking real old?
約束をしている
Actually, that's something that's annoying. With all of its cameos and stuff, Infinite Wealth doesn't have a Dokimoto
まさ
cameo,
か
does
あ
it?
の子も真島のとこへ連れて
Or
く
if it does, I forgot about it.
よければうちで預かるぞ。
You think Dokimoto, like, it doesn't have a florist one either, which is also weird, because, like, these two, like, especially early Yakuza, were pivotal
その
in
時
Kiryu's
は
journey.
るかを頼む
Like,
おう
it's standing, yeah, it really is. Looks like she should be T-posing, yeah, no, agreed. Well, at least that'll be easier to skip on, like, OG3. OG3, you have to talk to Kazuki and Dokimoto, and then you have to walk out the door. So, hey, quicker for the speedrun, thumbs up. Glad Kazuki was feeling better. Me too. So where are we off to next? How about karaoke? Okay, that's no. I want to sing with you, Uncle Kaz. Karaoke, huh? Don't you want to? Yeah, actually, you didn't suggest it. I was going to myself. Yeah, come on then, Uncle Kaz. Let's sing. I'm gonna sing Haruka. Is this our first instance of mandatory unskippable karaoke in a Yakuza run? Is it? Doobie's got the same line as I do. Is it happening? This didn't happen in the original Yakuza 3. In the original Yakuza 3, you get, you talk to Haruka here. And Haruka basically goes, you know, are you going to go and see Uncle Majima? And you basically say yes and just carry on. But actual unskippable story karaoke chat? Is it happening? Oh, no, Haruka. I ain't holding your hand all the way. No, you gotta learn to walk for yourself. Tutorial number 3, or what should be number 2? No. Different. Also, yeah, Lost Judgment again. This is the, Skull Stories music. Hot damn. For those who don't know, I haven't said this, like, too much publicly at the minute. Every year for the past 6 years now, good lord. Every year for the past 6 years, every February and July, we team up with Sega and we do charity fundraising. We're going to be doing it at the end of this month. It is going to be for Game Blast like we do every February. So it's going to be for, you know, gifting towards, like, kids with a good cause, helping, like, you know, kids who have disabilities play games and stuff like that. This year, and the reason I'm saying this now is because of the music. This year, the content has already been decided. I had to cancel at the end of last year. I had to cancel. I do apologize. My nose is snivelly because of this old flu. I had to cancel the Week of Ass. So for those who don't know what the Week of Ass is, it's a week of all Substory speedruns. I went away on holiday instead for the first time in like 10 years. So I cancelled the Week of Ass. So instead, for this year's charity fundraising, we're going to do a couple of days of Ass. We might make it a Week of Ass. We might have just like 3 or 4 days. I haven't fully finalized the schedule for which all sub-stories we're going to do, but there are a couple that I am currently feeling like I want to do. Those are Dead Ass, Dead Souls all sub-stories. Love that run. 5 all sub-stories. Haven't done that in a hot minute. Potentially OG3 all sub-stories. But more importantly, the last day is going to be an all sub-stories run that we haven't done yet. And as you can probably guess where I'm leading with this, with the music, Lost Ass. We're going to be doing Lost Judgment all sub-stories. That run is like 10 to 12 hours because there is one sub-story that is tied to the goddamn school stories and finishing all of them. Damn you, Lost Judgment. So we're gonna be doing Lost Ass for the first time. I was supposed to do it last August, and then obviously my PC exploded, so we didn't do it at the time. But we will be doing Lost Ass at the end of this month. The important thing, usually what I would do with the charity stuff is I'd offer a bunch of, you know, milestone rewards and stuff like that, but I still owe too much from the previous charity fundraising because obviously the PC problems that I had last year. So instead of, for this charity fundraising, I like to give incentives for people to donate to charity instead of having any rewards for, you know, future speedruns and stuff like that. What we're going to do instead is every $25 that is donated towards charity will unlock a Majima Saga any percent speedrun. And it is going to be uncapped. So if we raise $1,000 for charity, that'll be 40 Majima Sagas that I have to do. Usually for Game Blast, we get about $3,000 in donations. There is a potential possibility that I will have to do a triple-digit amount of Majima Sagas. And the nice thing is, as soon as the charity fundraising is done, we'll go straight into it. So we could have a week of literally just Majima Saga. I want to remind you that when we did the 30 rounds of Majima Saga last year, it took 4.5 hours. We might have a week of Majima Saga. we might have a lot of Majima Saga to do, and you'll know I don't like Majima Saga. So if you want to, like, you know, torture me and all that jazz and donate to a good cause for charity, that's coming up at the end of this month. I haven't finalized my dates yet because I haven't finalized, you know, which all sub-stories I'm going to do, which ones I need to, you know, have a little bit of extra time for, etc. But Lost Ass is going to be the last one. It's going to be like 10 to 12 hours. It's a really cool run because you get to see everything. It includes the school stories. It includes, like, obviously the robotics club, the guy who's cheating at Virtua Fighter club, the casino club that's like doing one game of poker or something like that. And it obviously requires us to get all the squirrels and everything like that. So it is as close to a 100% playthrough as Lost Judgment that you're going to see. So look forward to it. I'm not looking forward to bloody the biker club. That scares me. But the rest of it should be really good. And it culminates in, obviously, another Amon fight. So look forward to that. I love Lost Judgment's run. Again, I defer to Snurst Angie-Man. Lost Judgment is actually really, really good. It's got great combat. So look forward to that at the end of the month. I'm excited. Boxing Club, I believe, is for Lost Ass. Boxing as a style is not. Because it is DLC. There's nothing to say you can't just do a run with, you know, DLC and have the boxing style, but the slippery slope to including the DLC is that you get they're very funny. You get the extracts that allow you to instantly kill fights, and we could absolutely have like a run that's like, you know, hey, you're allowed to use boxing style, but just not the extracts. But in terms of like the school stories, no DLC also only has, I believe, one girlfriend at the milk bar, so makes it faster. As Skadi is saying, Skadi has done multiple runs of Lost Ass before. All school stories, all squirrels, all VR Mario Party. Damn you, my guy, bloody what's his face, whose clothes we keep stealing. So yeah, that's gonna be the end of the month. I hope you look forward to it. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the run itself, but you know. So, La Mobile, choose La Mobile for your cellular needs. Great savings when you switch to our mobile service. Learn more here at La Mobile. Cell phone, sir. Feels like you see more and more service providers these days. Yeah, really. Wait a minute, La Mobile. Have we heard that name somewhere before? Have we? Oh, I remember now. The cell phone I gave you was from La Mobile. How convenient! Ah, looks like you're right. And now receive a special rate when you trade in for a new model. Choose La Mobile for your next cell phone. You heard them. Our phone is a really old model. Since we're here, why don't you ask them about trading it in? Okay, actually, I do kind of like the fact that they do have Kiryu with a phone that has an antenna on it. Like, even in the year that Yakuza 3 is set, phones with antennas were going very out of fashion. So I kind of like that. Yeah, I mean, go will. These days, the battery only lasts an hour or so. Whoa, if it's that bad, you should have exchanged it sooner. True. That's the problem with a lot of modern phones. Like, I remember my first mobile phone, I am old enough, like, my first mobile phone was one of those bricks that's, like, this long, this thick, and has an antenna that could stab you. Like, and yet, despite that, the battery life lasted for, like, 8 hours. It was amazing. Oh, sir, yeah, here to ask our trade-in deal. Yeah, I'd like your help with this, actually. This is, wow, this is our first model. And that was 3 generations ago. I have no idea anyone still used these. Does this still, work? It does. When I'm talking, it gets really hot and sometimes starts smoking. Other than that, it's fine. I like how Kiryu describing this. Looks like he is angry as hell. Like, my dude, what, your phone's gonna go bang. My dude. Fine? Forgive my tone, but that sounds dangerous. You need the new model for sure, and that's not even me trying to sell it to you. Since the phone is so defective, we'll exchange it for a new one free of charge. Hey, if only that worked in real life. For free? Well, I can't say no to that. Good thing we stopped by before it caught fire in my pocket, right, Haruka? Right. Okay. Disappointed Haruka with Kiryu about technology is the best. Watch out, yo, hold up. Hold up. Ah, my nose is going all over the place. Excuse me. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Yeah, that's fine for now. That's fine. I got a new phone for you now. Wait right here. Ugh. I might actually give me a second, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose. I was also wondering on YouTube. I have toilet paper. Man's not rich enough for tissue. I'm gonna mute the microphone for a second because it's gonna be disgusting. I need to excavate my nasal cavity. I can breathe again. Hi chat, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I'm finished with your upgrade if you'd like to take a look. Thanks. Wow, nothing prettier than some brand new tech. Basic functions like calls have improved, but there are also more options for ringtones and system sounds, and the resolution of the camera and display screen have been increased. Oh, yeah? I'm not really sure what that means, but it's not smoking. I call that a win. Functionality isn't the only thing we've expanded on. Now, we've got customization options too. Customization? That's right. In other words, it's modular. You can deck it out and enhance it with other parts. Deck? Does it come with card games on it or something? Oh my god. Yeah, no, Kiryu. Actually, this is a deck. Actually, this is a Switch 2. My Steam Deck is... I don't know where it is, but I wanted to make the joke. I don't know where my Steam Deck is right now. Deck out as in decorate. It means you can add glittery stickers and things. That's been pretty popular lately, hasn't it? That's right. In fact, why don't you give it a try? I'll teach you how to customize your phone. Oh, let's try it out, Uncle Kaz. All right, why not? Customize phone is added to the pause menu. Customize phone. Customize phone menu allows you to swap parts and decorate Kiryu's flip phone. Select change cell phone parts to equip accessories that enhance functionality. Decorate cell phone to customize its looks, and change ringtone to pick a ringtone. Customization can always be accessed from the main menu. So, change phone parts. You can change the antenna, straps, and lock-on screen. You can select 1 antenna and lock screen, and up to 3 straps. So we know from the demo, your straps and stuff, all of this is actually your equipment for this game. It's very important. Selected lock screen is reflected in the cell phone menu on the pause menu as well. Decorate cell phone. Deck out your cell phone with stickers and rhinestones. You can change the phone's base design. Change ringtone. Choose your favorite ringtone. It'll play when receiving emails and phone calls. So try new accessories and parts of your cell phone like antenna, straps, and more. It looks like you can just press circle for the speedrun, which makes me quite happy. So accessories. Here's my antenna. You start with heart antenna red, antenna in the shape of a lovely heart, boost damage when health is maxed out. Star antenna yellow, antenna shaped as a sparkling star, increase the heat gauge charge rate when health is maxed out. You know me, I like my damage. So straps, Crystal Ball Strap green. Crystal Ball Strap raises damage slightly in Dragon and Dojima style. You have Maghammer Strap black. Attacking charges your heat gauge a little faster. And the Amulet Strap red. Attacking charges your heat gauge a little faster. Chat, I would like confirmation from this. Are these pre-order DLC? I wasn't paying attention to what you get for pre-ordering the game. They're not. You just get them by default. Okay, cool. Thank you, chat. Because like, if this was pre-order DLC, they'd have to be like, you know, I'm gonna harp on about it. They'd have to be banned for the speedrun. But if they're just in the game by default, cool, awesome. Default lock screen, field lock screen, grassy field lock screen. The lower your health, the less damage you'll take. Fire lock screen, lower your health, less damage you'll take. Space lock screen, lower your health, less damage you'll take. This is again another one of those things where it's like, how much? How much? I want to know the percentage. I'm gonna go with the nice grassy field lock screen because it's very serene, which this game is not serene. So I'm a little sad that the you can add a lot of stickers. You got sunglasses, crown, diamonds, heart, purple, star, water drop. I'm sad that I can't just import the one that I had previously because I did have an actual phone design that we did. I'm gonna slap some rhinestones on. I'm gonna have a red one here and a red one here, and I'm gonna have the green one, like the square green one, like the bang right in the middle. Do it in the bottom as well. I don't know where I'm going with this. Just chat. I'm creating. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can have a line of them. You can have a line of orange, going from I did this one all the way down to this one, then this one going up to this one. I love the way they fall off like that. That's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna fill. I don't want to do that one. I'm going to full tool this side with a little bit of blue and this side with a little bit of blue as well. And then I'm going to go to my stickers and I'm going to add some sunglasses and then the crown as if it's like a dude. And then I'm going to make a tearful thing here. It's like he's sad. And I'm going to go to this bit and I'm going to get this tool again. I'm going to go to the orange. I'm gonna go down here. And I'm gonna do. I can't do that there, so I'm gonna do this here. And I'm gonna make it a smiley face, and that's it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Perfect. Perfect. I'm a genius. Easy peasy. God, yes. There's more to phone customization and cute accessories. New parts can be found around towns. Decorate your phone with various sticks into the decals. Change your ringtone and make it your own. We're moving on, or I'm going to be here for an hour. Like this? Wasn't sure what to pick. I was sure what to pick. Sure, you can find decorations and enhancements for sale in many different stores. I'm sure you'll collect some parts that really reflect your personality. Oh, one more thing. The latest model has a new feature. Oh, what kind of new feature? It's a tool for communication between La 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 mobile users. We call it the Red Fate. I'm going to butcher this every time because I'm British. Red Thread of Fate Transmission. I have a slight lisp. It makes word hard. Red Thread of what? Like this? Huh? She killed me. Series is over. This game costs $60. What the fuck? Stop beeping at me, lady. Ah. Okay, it's a good animation at the very least. Uncle Kaz? Oh, the pain. Wait. I don't feel a thing. You're so funny, sir. What a cracker. Crack up? Wait, you can't call me that lady. Doesn't have any effect on the body, silly. Who's she? That's our president. Oh, really? She looks so casual. Kiri, you can't say these things. Lala Aizawa from Lala Mobile at your service. Nice to meet you. Okay, important question. Do you have a brother? Is he in the Yakuza? Is he going to be in the Yakuza? Is he currently in the car park in the Tojo Clan HQ? All important questions. Because if he is, tell him to piss off. Likewise. Car, OMG, how cute are you? Do you want to, like, be our mascot? Kidding, but seriously, you're making an adorable looking little la-la-la girl. Do I need to wear makeup and glittery stuff, or... All this tech talk is kind of beyond me, but I know my daughter's not interested in being your mascot. Anyway, what was that laser just now? That's the red fate of transmission thing. It was also kind of pink, to be honest. Yeah, it's the latest tech. You use it to trade info and interact with other users. Anyone you interact with becomes a la-la-la friend. If you trade signals with the same person a bunch of times, you become la-la-la lovelies. Okay, I like the wording on that. You can learn each other's secrets, gossip, chat, fun, right? No, this is beginning to sound like Discord. It's beginning to sound like Discord, stealing all of our identification. The love gauge will be displayed over the head of anyone using La 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 Love Land. In search mode, just press R2 to make contact and become La 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 friends with them. Contact them again after some time has passed, and your love gauge will go up. Once your love gauge has reached level 3 of another user, you'll become La 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 Lovelies. La La will give you rewards based on the number of La La friends you make. Okay. Building a La La friends love gauge will gradually reveal more of their profile, and then all of their info will be available at level 3. Alright, Facebook. You can check out your La La friends profile in the La La Love Land app. La La Lovely? What? Also, considering this is like, what? Like 2000s? There ain't gonna be any security on all of this information and detail about people. Anyone's gonna be able to hack this app and be able to figure out everyone's deepest, darkest secrets. And upload the photos from the cloud. Like, what the hell? Not getting through to you at all, huh? Well, easiest way is to learn by doing. Send me a transmission, will ya? The laser beam thingy I fired at you earlier. Shoot one back at me. Okay. Kiryu canonically can now fire lasers. Hold down L2 while exploring in order to activate search mode. In this mode, you can things you can enter with glow press R2 to interact with them.
Lala, 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 lala.
Justin did a good job there. Ruby, thank you for the tier 1 for 53 months. And same. Haruka! Oh, God, we just lasered Haruka. Series is done. It's over. She's done for. She's now become cell phone. Yeah, we're now La La friends. Your name's Kazuma, huh? I think I'll call you Kazu-chan from here on out. Cool? No. I'm sure. Sweet! You're the best, Kazu-chan. No. That's pretty easy. This red thread thing could be fun. I'll give it a shot. Now we're talking. We go out prize the people who make a bunch of La 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 friends, so use it as much as you can. Oh, and as part of our new campaign, we point the beam at these love boxes, they'll open up and you can snag whatever's inside. So we actually did do this in the demo. And it's free, so if you see a love box somewhere, don't be shy about using that transmission. So while walking around town, you find love boxes. You're marked by a unique icon. In search mode, press R2 to claim what's inside. We'll see people with love boxes on their back hiding around town, so keep a sharp eye out for them. It's just more stuff to search for. I'm okay with this. Sounds good, God. So you're pretty young to be the president of a company like this. I'm impressed. Oh, shucks. I may not look it, but I'm a huge science nerd. Cell phones are cool, and I wanted to make one I'd enjoy using. Founding La 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 Mobile was the next logical step. Heh. It's amazing. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Thanks for reminding me of that. Sure thing. Also, La 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 Mobile has shops all over Japan, so feel free to drop in whenever. We've usually got some promotion going on. Right now, we're doing a campaign where customers can film their own commercials. Hello, Rise App. Got it, thanks. Well, Haruka, we should probably get moving. Okay. Thanks, Lala-san. Yeah, so cute and so polite. Are you really sure you don't want to be our mascot? Really? Really? It's the Yakuza 2 all over again. It's karaoke time, right? Lala-san was a lot of fun and she's smart too. I want to be like her. Maybe I should start wearing glitter more often.
Yeah?
Huh? I was gonna say it's gonna flip Kiryu out. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't want to change my whole look right now. But in the future, who knows? You dressed like some pop star. I can't really picture it. The rest of us can, unfortunately. Anyway, now that that's over, can we go sing karaoke? Sure. Sounds like fun. Are we actually going to get to karaoke, or are we going to get interrupted? Fox. Oh, okay. I just found some goddamn animal food. The bare minimum of nutrients is feed, but as feed go, it's fine. Feed this to the animals in the enclosure at morning glory, and after some time passes, you'll receive fertilizer and livestock products. Hey, that's a little hint. Go with Haruka first. Carry camels on Nakamichi Street, if I remember right. I wanted to check something. Nice fight spawn outside of the boundaries of where I can go. So fight spawns are now on the map. okay. And it is actually leading us to karaoke. Chat, confirm or deny? This is me actually asking. This isn't me baiting people to get banned. Are locker keys in this game? Are locker keys in this game, or have they been replaced with the la 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 stuff? And it's me actually asking. That's not me, you know, trying to bait out bans and stuff like that. Yes, cool. Okay. Machinery Girl Misaki, nice. See, that's what I like, is like, you know, more things to do, more things to find instead of, you know, replacing the older stuff, you know? I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Box. I see it. I see it on the tat sign. Box. Give me the box. Premium animal food. Hell yes. Quality ingredients and concentrated nutrition make this a savvy choice. Feed this to animals in the enclosure at morning glory enough. Sometime passes you'll receive fertilizer and a higher number of livestock products. Cool. So, okay. My question. Anyone who has played this game, did that box also have premium livestock stuff in it? Because I'm assuming those boxes have fixed rewards. Because if they do, then that's good. Nope, random. Ah! Ah! I was hoping they would be like actually fixed. Okay, I do like that you can go into fights pretty straight away, which is nice. Okay, hell yeah. I wanted the giant cone, how they? I'd like to hit you, thanks. That is not a lot of money that you give me. $600 do. Okay, what up? My dude. My dude, we are fighting here. This is professional, by the way. should mention that. That guy decided to just not care. Which, fair enough. Alright, characters. So I'm guessing that means the La 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 boxes probably don't have important like equipment in them if they are randomized. Okay. Welcome. Party 2 singing today. I don't want to hit quit, but I have to find out for the speedrun. Understood, please come again. You have to sing. Sing with Haruka? Now here's the question. Is it skippable? Karaoke controls? Sing? Oh, the karaoke list. I've never heard this song in my life. Tonight, Shin Ichizu Samurai, Pride from Despair. Oh, Machine Gun Kiss, good choice. This is a new song. Also a new song. Not a new song. I forgot about this one for a second, if I'm being honest. Let's do one of these songs. Let's do Kamurocho Rhapsody. Let's do Kamurocho Rhapsody. I'm gonna hit the button, chat. I'm gonna have to find out. It's skippable. God damn it. I'm gonna do it, but like, yeah, for the speed run, it's skippable. A mandatory karaoke is not yet in Yakuza speedruns. Unless it does the Majima Saga thing of throw us back out until we do it. Puppy Jackie Daigo, no. That's an okay song. I like that song. It's not my favorite Kiryu song, but it's quite strong. I like that. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad. I got one good in there, so I'm gonna be bad ranking. First. Shut the fuck up. So, Third place is the Obatarian, and second place is Sadachi. And God, I can imagine Sadachi just drowning his sorrows and doing karaoke constantly. Oh, wait, just get another one. Yeah, let's do... Apparently, I did not scroll down. Hello, Autometal, my life. Apparently, I just didn't scroll at all. Great, cool, fantastic. I almost missed that. We've had Autometal in the Dragon Engine before, right? Like, in the Dragon Engine. We have somewhere, right? Eagle-eared listeners of you that are out there, was that a new... God damn it, actually. Was that a new recording for Autometal in terms of the lyrics? Because I'm a known Kugamiya Rie hater. I don't like her, even though I like Idolmaster. I hate her as Yori. That sounded a lot less, you know, early Haruka and a bit more like the more modern. She's sung a lot more Kugamiya Rie in terms of, like, you know, a lot smoother and a lot kind of like able to hold that tune instead of, like, you know, the old Haruka who's, you know, younger and not able to hold a tune as well. Like, that's interesting. That I don't know if that is right or not, but that sounded like a newer version of Kugamiya Rie, like, singing it. Interesting. Lots of fun, Uncle Kaz. Had enough singing for now. Yeah, I had the best time with you, Uncle Kaz, just like we used to. Glad to hear it. Better go see Majima-san soon. Should be here in town somewhere. I bet he's at the Millennium Tower.
Oi.
Oh. Well, I guess this is where the third fight moved to. Well, look who it is. Okay, everything being slightly blue is weird. Oh, the boys from before, what now? You really think you're hot shit, don't you? This is the guy, senpai. So yeah, this is the fight that used to be in front of the Millennium Tower. Oh, so you're the schmuck who gave a bunch of perfectly innocent young men an ass whooping. You're in trouble now, old man. Senpai here's in the Kazuma family. Yeah, you heard me. They own this damn town. Well, shit yourself yet? Senpai, check it out. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Well, I heard it. You were acting real tough earlier when it was just you and them. Guess what, asshole? I'm here now, which means it's time to settle the score. Look, man, you see this here? That's a Kazuma family pin. Guy in my position can't just let some rando like you raise a hand to the boys. Bad luck, you know? You showed me you know how to play nice and apologize. Maybe I find it in my heart to let you off with a warning, yeah? What the fuck you laughing at? Here to settle the score, waving your Kazuma family pin around. Give me a break, kid. Don't brag about your loyalty without knowing who you're up against. It's a good way to get yourself killed. Oh, yeah? Do yourself a favor. Take your boys and run along now. You think you can boss us around? We'll bash your fucking brains in. Yeah, this guy's dead. Can I grab this sign? Come here, I can grab the sign. I can't grab the sign! Why? Leave me alone. Oh, I can't actually go over to the other side. How dare you? Like it is. Oh, like very much is. This guy has more defense than the other guy, look. He has way more defense than the other guy. Kick the man on the ground. I love the dragon engine. Yeah, man. Hey, bud. No, he action for ramming people on cars. Okay. Okay, so you can bounce enemies with the cones. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Blue is even stronger than the K2 green. I think it's because if you look at this here and then look at the cutscene. Oh, the filter's still in this cutscene, but they removed the filter for some cutscenes, so it is actually kind of jarring. What happened? I thought you were going to teach me a lesson. Why you got to be so strong? Hey, what the ever-loving hell's going on over here? I wanted this bullshit on my turf. Anarchy, help! This bastard wants to fuck us up. Hershey? Looks like you already did. What happened? Saltime's got beef with the Kazuma family or something. Hold up. You're the ones who started this, not me. Shut up, you old bitch. Wait. Fourth chairman. Hello, sir. Huh? Don't harm me, dumbass. It's the Kazuma Kiryu, fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. The hell are you all waiting for? Show some damn respect. What? But him? I like the head tilts. Oh shit. Okay, I do like that little addition. That's nice. Not to meet you, sir.
Boy.
The Kazuma family too.
Hey.
Yes, sir. My name's Anarchy. My name's Anarchy. You're in the right place to be called Anarchy. Good lord. Well, Anarchy, do you know where I can find Majima-san? Oh, Patriarch Majima? Apologies. I suppose I can't call him that anymore. Since he left the Tojo clan, now he's just the president of Majima Construction. Lord help us all. Majima-san was scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. In fact, he may still be over at the Kazuma family office. Really? That office is located in the Millennium Tower now. I'll pay them a visit. Oh, and fourth German? Yeah? These boys didn't offend you, did they? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Seems to me like they just need to learn the ropes. Oh, really? Maybe losing a finger would teach them a lesson.
Yeah.
Slow down. They're young and inexperienced. They don't know how things work. Maybe after today, they'll know a little better. It's your responsibility to give them a proper education. Got it? Yes, sir. I'll do that. Thank you. I should get going. Goodbye, fourth German. All right. Now I know where to find Majima-san. You going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Oh, yeah, there's something I have to do. But it's okay. Don't worry about me. I had the best day. I'm really happy we got to do so much fun stuff together. Me too. Thanks for always putting up with me, Haruka. It's fine. Anyway, good luck, Uncle Kaz. Come back soon. Right. Let's take Haruka to Emoto's clinic so you can keep an eye on her while I go see Majima-san. Do we actually have to take her back? That is a pain with the fight spawns now. Okay. Good to know. Baddie uniform button Kiwami. Giving this button to a baddie whose level cap is 40 will raise their cap to 50. What do these words mean? Womst? Womst? Huh? What? Alright, that's obviously a thing for the gal girl stuff. I might be looking for boxes, and I can't find boxes. I'm looking up. Maybe I'm looking too far up. Half-empty drink in the garbage, as you do. There's got to be at least a box over here somewhere. Like, it's bloody Tenkaichi Park. There's always going to be like something over here for like looking at. Seaweed on a gear and another half-empty drink. I'm gonna just. If I put half-empty drink with a half-empty drink, does that make it a full empty drink? Or a full drink? Time to get philosophical, chat. Alright, let's head to Documenters. Trying to get ridiculously philosophical with things that don't matter. Who are you? Electrician Saito. Yeah, he does look the part. Not to judge people by their looks. He does look like an electrician. So we do actually just have to bring Haruka back. Okay. Look at that. Got a lead on Majima? Yeah, just stopping here before I'm on my way. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the young lady while you're gone. You know what he's like. The only thing you can count on is that you can't count on anything. You want to be ready for whatever he throws your way. Without a doubt. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it. Time to head to the Kazuma family office in the Millennium Tower. Yep. Look, can I be friends with you? No, I can't. I can't. You know what he's like? Anything you can. Yeah. Hey, Kazuki, I'm back again.
Hi.
She's in good hands here, Kiryu-san. Take your time. I'm sure you have a lot to do before you leave for Okinawa. No, I just gotta go punch Majima. That's all. That's all I gotta do. Just gotta go see Uncle Majima again. As per usual. Are we... Okay, we're no longer... Ooh! Well, I'm very glad that I just looked at my map because we now have access to fast travel. Once again, I'm gonna complain. RGG, can we get a taxi at the top of the hotel district? It's been since, like, K2. The only taxis at the top of the map are West Shichifuku, East Shichifuku, and West Park. Like, there is just a missing taxi up here. Please, could we just please get this taxi back? Even if it's a drop-off point, I'm begging you. Please. No Nakamichi one either. I can forgive because you have, you know, Tenkaichi and Pink Street, but, like, the hotel district. Either way, that's going to be the speedrun tech, is to fast travel to the Millennium Tower. So I'm glad I looked ahead at that. Didn't mean to get unironic. Who are you? Fuzzy forecaster Yamase. Okay. Okay, so the red fate stuff de-aggroes but doesn't despawn. Okay. Nice combo. Okay. Ow. I think I'm gonna go get my health back before we go fight Majima. Okay. Yeah, just in case. I'm not having the death counter go up in chapter 1. I vehemently refuse. Hello. So, Kushibara, plenty of restaurants and bars around. That's all drink or bite to eat from any of these fine establishments can restore your health or charge your heat gauge. Though you won't be able to eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy a libation here and there, just so long as you don't end up on the floor. Consuming alcohol make you drunk, boosting your damage and charging your heat gauge faster, the usual for alcohol. Drunkenness has levels. These effects will increase the amount of booze you can consume. Reach level of drunkenness, the effects increase up to maximum level of 10. However, at maximum drunkenness, you'll find it hard to walk straight. You will sober up as time passes until your drunkenness meter returns to 0. I had that. Right, I'm gonna rant. Chat, I'm gonna rant. It's time for the rant. What do you mean health recovery plus 3,500? And it's even more infuriating when you go to the drink that's like heat recovery plus 20% and drunk level plus 2. That's easy to understand. What do you mean 4,300? 4,300 what? Why is that not just a set percentage like it is for your drinks and your heat gauge? What do you mean 4,300? What do you mean? What do you mean? Here's some miso soup. What do you mean? Okay, that was delicious. Cool, good. Oh, thank you very much, Kushimari. So, I wonder how much, hoping it's just because of the fact that, you know, we came out of there. This is feeling like there's a very high amount of fight spawns. It's feeling like there is a lot of fight spawns. So yeah, we can't access them yet, but yeah, I guess if Lucky Keys are in, that makes me happy. Hello, what have you got? Oh, hi. Decorate your phone with heart-shaped rhinestone. Heart antenna pink, boost damage when health is maxed out. Flower antenna pink, increase the heat gauge charge when health is maxed out. Donut. I want a donut. Slight those damage taken in Dragon of Dojima style. Okay. Base design red. Set cell phone base design to red. Sure. Decorate your phone with a cute heart sticker. Decorate your phone with adorable ribbon sticker. Decorate your phone with delightful pillow pup sticker. Oh my god, it's adorable. A futon. Okay. A Shiba Inu. That's also nice. The happy face, angry face, crying face. Machine gun. Kiss. Notificate. Raindrops. Yeah, sure, why not? CDs! Marble Blue from Ongeki. Don't Fight the Music from Ongeki. Aquila from Ongeki. Heart from Ongeki. Cool. There goes all my money again. There goes all my money. It looks really weird at nighttime with the blue filter. It does. That guy over there. Oh, Nishida. Oh, Nishida. Isn't that Nishida from the Majima family? What's he doing here? I should ask and find out. The guy is unfortunately having to subserve for Majima. That's what he's doing here. Yo, voice Nishida content. I'm here for it. Hey, Lugu, hope you're doing well. That's our guy. Oh, so he's here. Surprise. Therefore, it came free. There's removal. Nishida is the very straight man of, especially the Majima family, but the Tojo clan. Like, the guy is polite. He can't do anything wrong. Like, he's just a good guy. That tracks. That tracks. Nothing from the demo gets brought over to the full game. Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because the demo was chapter 2, this is chapter 1. So, yeah, no, nothing from the demo gets brought over. Yeah. We need to talk means I'm about to fight. I love you, Nishida. You have no idea. How long has Majin made him practice this? Oh my god. Alright, another new fight. Hello, boys. I don't want to fight Nishida. I like him. Okay, again, I've been saying this for a while. RGG and just cutting the music for comedic purposes, they've been getting that quite right. Scared how I imagine that Kiryu-chan's the same. Chasa Nishida and his voice actor. You've done a good job. Ugh. Of course he does. I have got to fight Nishida? My guy? They added a Nishida fight! Manual construction employees! My guy! Bosses and other powerful enemies will sometimes be cloaked with an aura. During this time, they are stronger. When you attack them, they won't flinch. aka hyper armor. Keep on attacking to remove the aura. Getting rid of the aura weakens the enemy, so take the opportunity to lane to them before they have a chance to recover. Landing critical attacks will remove it faster. I'm glad that's explained, because it's not explained in the demo. Okay. Okay, so they basically have a bunch of hyper armor, and we just got to punch through the hyper armor. Okay, gotcha. Getting the critical hit thing might actually be kind of important early on then. Who's it for? Who's it free? Nice, nice, there it is. Jack, can I just say, I'm very proud. We've been like 2 hours and no one has said Yakuza free. I've trained you all well. Fuck this. Juggle. Head off. Oh, that automatically threw me to the ground. Well, I didn't even have a chance to count that. There's our deadly attack. Some enemies can use deadly attacks to deal brutal damage or inflict status elements. They'll be assigned before the attacks. Keep an eye on the timing. Make sure the quick step or guard. I am assuming that this is going to be like other deadly attacks in the Dragon Engine, in that they're going to be invulnerable until the attack is done, but we can interrupt it with a heat action. Nishida, I'm busy. Dragon finisher. I'm doing it, Nishida. It's Yakuza 5, chat. Alright, that worked. But the thing I like doing this here is that I'm not going to have it for magic. Oh, man. I will say, like, this is absolutely, like, I'm very genuinely quite surprised at how this feels a lot closer to the OG Yakuza 3 combat than I would have expected from a Dragon Engine remake. Because, like, obviously, like, K2, like, took a lot of liberties with, like, kind of, like, Yakuza 2's combat. And I've said it many times, I feel like K2, the brawler combat in that game, far worse than OG2. But the combat in this, like, and I've obviously done a bit of the demo, the combat in this so far actually feels a lot more faithful to Yakuza 3, but it feels like it has changed things up because of the Dragon Engine, and it actually feels good. It, like, actually feels like a lot more faithful than I expected it to. So, yeah, not bad. Nishida with Kanai. Was that actually Kanai's moveset? I wasn't paying attention. IGG, don't do my boy dirty. He's cooler than Kanai. You can't do that. Don't do my boy Nishida dirty like that. Come on. So Majora stands on the roof of the Millennium Tower. Like Komoto said, I know what he's like. Better be prepared before we meet up just in case. That is, again, you've played Yakuza games. If you played a Yakuza game, that's your whole thing of you're about to get into a hard fight. Maybe make sure you have healing items and stuff. All right, I'm gonna grab the last. Wait, where am I? Last attack upgrade for 6k. So attack boost M is 30,000. Wasn't expecting it to jump from 6,000 to 30,000. Maybe somewhere like 18k or 15k. But 30,000 on the second one? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. That's a... How much? You don't get that much money in Yakuza 3. We're going to be getting a bunch more money in this game, apparently. What the hell? I still need to... Yeah, I need to do Death as a Raging Dragon as well. So that's the hold down square one. The inflation here, it's everywhere. I'll say, like, the thing that I have got in mind, if it is the same, because it could be changed, we have to buy a plane ticket later on for 30,000 yen. That's the price of an attack upgrade now. The plane ticket's going to be like 500,000. God. You're right. Inflation sucks. Anyway, good old Millennium Tower. It's feeling a bit somber. Since it's been pointed out, I am noticing the game is extremely blue, and I kind of wish it wasn't. Because, like, when they don't, like, so here's the thing. They can do color filters in the Dragon Engine quite well. And, like, the people are going to harp on at me for this. I'm about to praise Pirate Yakuza, despite the fact that Pirate Yakuza goes a bit too far with it. But, like, Pirate Yakuza doesn't really apply, like, a color filter. It does mess with the saturation a little too much. But even Pirate Yakuza, like, colorful, it's gorgeous. But, like, this is blue. It's too blue. It's too mellow. Like, it needs to chill on the blue. Why is the lift on the right? It's always on the left in these games. Why is it on the right? This conversation could take a turn for the worst. Anything could happen, so I need to be ready. It's your second thing of the Yakuza game telling you you're about to get into a fight with Uncle Majima. Get ready. Mans might be about to be Kiwami, chat. Gym membership prices went right up. True. Very true. I like that you can see the border of where they put the buildings. K3's got Judgment Remaster. True. Very true. Although, like, I'm gonna, again, be a bit hypocritical. As much as I like how the original Judgment looks, and the original Judgment is actually gorgeous with that noir style, I don't mind Judgment Remaster that much. Like, it's not that bad. Like, It's not as good as the original
ど
Judgment,
ういう意味や
but
キリュウちゃん
it's not that bad. It's not quite as like this. And like again, look here, look in this cutscene. The filter's gone.
登場界に戻れ言うんか
The filter is absolutely gone. If you look at Kiryu's back, there's no like blue to it like there was in the
それに
Millennium
もう
Tower.
登場界
Like
戻ってもなんも楽しいことあらへん
this game looks gorgeous without that filter. It really does. Like
組を持っていない
I don't know why we need to hide the game behind the filter. It looks good. Like
だから
seems to have solid lighting shading and then it just goes out the window. It like I don't know if the blue filter is and well, I guess we'll see when we get to Ryukyu in the next chapter. Like a response to the demo like river being way too blue. It looks like irradiated future water from Futurama. Like but like the blue filter is like too much. It's like you can have that blue filter but just tone it down a bit.
それ
Like
が今となっちゃ真島組の
Hey,
連
I've
中
got that on my
の
system.
昔みたいに好き放題暴れる
Yeah,
わけ
they
に
are
も
using the Lost Judgment music a
そ
lot.
れに
They
加え
do
て
know, like they do reuse music, which is a good thing, but they know which their good soundtracks are.
絶対にお断りや
やっぱりか
何がよ
あんたは暴れたい
See,
そうなんだろう
this fight is a perfect example, and like I don't want to harp on too much on speedrun stuff, but this is like a perfect example of how the speedrun fight here
今度は思い
in
切り暴れた
OG3, you can lock Majima down for the entire fight. That's likely not going to happen in K3. So it's going to be a completely different fight to learn, and that's a good thing. That's a really good thing.
あんたはそいつらを片っ端から叩けばいい
何やと
I don't think that's the kind of thing you want to
六
say to
代目に
Majima.
立てつけやつは
But yeah, like you're completely right, Leon, in that just like the lighting here, you can see where the light is hitting Kiryu's face and the shadows on the other side. It looks good. It like actually looks really good. Like
俺に
ah.
どうざらえせえっちゅうんか
あんたと真島組の怖さ
The really based thing to do would be to keep the blue filter on, but give you an option in the graphics options menu to turn it off when you wanted to.
あん
Like
たが暴れれば
that would be the absolutely based option if you want to keep your blue filter cartridge. Like
一枚岩になる
because the game looks good. Not the city in the background. Don't focus on that. I missed the JPEG of Yakuza 3 Remaster.
もう
Adjust the intensity too? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
俺は強いやつが好きや俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや
I'm also very curious because I think what a lot of people don't vibe with the combat in Yakuza 3, and I can appreciate that because it asks you very different things. But I think people forget, even on like easy or normal, Yakuza 3 had a couple of walls in its combat, especially when you hit Chapter 3. I think people will remember the Chapter 3 Tamashiro fight and like how it is actually a genuine wall. So I'm kind of curious how it's going to be in this game. Because it would be exceedingly funny if for some reason it was just hard as hell in this game. I'd be very happy with that. He's still got it. New remix? Question mark? Ooh! And we're blue. 2 HP bars on the Majima! Okay, nice. So you can charge that and actually break the guard. That's nice to know. Professional doing no damage with heat actions. Very nice. Okay, so the crit hits do that sound effect. That's very good to know. Did he hit me from behind that? Nice. And now we go wild. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, if that's going to be the vibe for how combat goes in this game, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I see it. I'm assuming you're going to get a deadly attack, my boy. was never gonna be as easy as OG free for this fight. Yeah, there it is. Hey, bud. Don't you just want to laugh there and be invulnerable for a second? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Bonk. So yeah, that, okay, attacks when an enemy is grounded are also crit attacks. Okay, I'm feeling this, okay. I do quite like these, like, more, the kind of like, you know, in action he actions. I do quite like how they're trying to, like, make them a bit more intuitive in the combo. I need to, like, obviously unlock more of them, like, to have a good feeling, but, like, the base hand-to-hand combat is not feeling too bad, actually. I think I said in the demo that I wasn't really feeling Dragon of Dojima Star, but I think that's because we had a whole bunch of, like, things to it in the demo that the demo didn't tell you how to do half the things that you can do. So having this kind of, like, fresh start and, like, getting it from the start, the base combat feels good. The base combat actually does feel, it feels crunchy as well. Like, not in a negative way, but in a kind of, your attacks feel like they have a little bit of heft to them. Like, your attacks do feel like they actually, you know, when you break the aura like Majima there, your attacks feel like they do knock Majima back. Like, I quite like how it feels at the minute. Like, we'll see when we get to, like, you know, some of the harder bosses later on, but so far, for like an early chapter 1 boss, Majima was doing damage. He wasn't exactly a pushover. So yeah, I'm liking how this feels. Just come out and say Daigo's an idiot. We've all said it. Once again, that is Majima now cursing Daigo for the rest of the series. Yes, he is! Kiryu, please! Yes, he is! And then this is where the YouTube video goes. So what went wrong? We flash forward to Majima a year in the future.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎。一応やってるやないか。
And then he becomes a company man.
はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど、桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
That's our Majima. And that's chapter 1. Wait. That's chapter 1? I talked with Majima-san. Now's the time to take care of any other business I have in Kamurocho before Haruka and I leave for Okinawa. Okay, so they give you a little bit of a... My phone. So they give you a little bit of a time period where you can do anything in Kamurocho before the big Okinawa stuff. Okay, I'm okay with that. Oh god, it's a bartender. Kiryu, it's me, Kashiwagi. Good to hear your voice, sir. You're leaving for Okinawa today, is that right? Yes, that was the plan. There's something I'd like to ask your help with. Are you free right now? You've extended chapter 1, Kashiwagi. My eyes, they suspect you. I don't like this. Sure, no problem. Alright, I'd like to meet at the office, if it's not too much trouble. The one in the Millennium Tower, I assume. Yeah, we're in the Millennium Tower these days. I'm very glad they, like, say that, because the Kazuma family office building is still on Tenkaichi in this game. Sounds good. Wants my help. What's this about? Should go see Kashiwagi-san at the Millennium Tower and find out. You're extending chapter 1. What are you doing? Did the game heal me? The game does heal you after the Majima fight. You're extending chapter 1. We're messing with the natural balance of things. Who the hell are you? Omeka Sasooka. Okay. Okay, I do like that I set my phone to that. It's going to freak me out every time. Ciao, Kazu-chan. Congrats on finding some la 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 friends. Pretty fun way to meet people, right? Got a little something for you. Come stop by when you get a sec, okay? La 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 later. Well, I am right next to you, actually. Like, hi. I know you can't see me through there, but the lady, I'm right here. Hello. Hi. Accurate timing. Where was the guy? Yeah, this wasn't the guy I saw. It's a different lady. Who are you? He's going down there. He's going down towards the fight. Oh, it's Machine Gun Misaki. We're now level 2. I can now find out when probably she was born, her favorite food, and this guy just looks like a Yakuza. Human press machine Ota. I mean, I have to find out. I have to find out. Is it under cell phone? It is under cell phone. Oh, my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm mad about the revelations being cut, but this is very blog-like the revelations were. I'm mad about that. We'll get to that later. Who I am about me, I try to stay true to myself each and every day. My personality, I stick to my guns no matter what's in my way. Things I want you to know about me, my faves, it's got to be karaoke. I'll sing backup for you anytime, anywhere. Things I want the most, the memories I made of my kids, more precious to me than anything. Aww. Does he have the orphanage kids at this point? Does he have the orphanage kids? I don't actually know if he does at this point. Hold on. More things I want you to know about me. 6 I only tell you. One time I fought a tiger and won. 2 of them, actually. Lastly, if you're looking for a fight, I'm always ready. And if you come at me, you better be ready too. So, bronze member. So, lovelies. There's 100 in total. So, yeah, it is like your Shaka friends, etc. Your Alolaha links. Damn. Well, I like the little info feed at the bottom that tells you, you know, who you're, like, friends with. So, there's Aizawa. President Lala, mobile, nice to meet you. I'm, like, totally a Gyaru, like, what? So, faves and things they want the most and secrets are at level 3. Okay. So, here's Omeg Sasuoka. I'm a housewife. Wouldn't have guessed it. My husband tells me I'm a hard worker. I mean, that's nice, but I feel like you could do better. I'm just gonna say it. Lady, value yourself more. Please do. Alright, Machinery Girl Misaki. Hi, I'm just your average gal with above average talent. Again, have more faith in yourself. I like experimenting with new things. My fave, school bag customization. You should, like, give it a try sometime too, okay? Things I want the most, a transistor. Do you think I can find one in Electronic District? That's one hell of a thing to want, to be honest. I don't want a transistor. Electrician Saito. I'm a clerk at the electronics store. I've got a real creative spark, and yeah, I'm a total otaku hair. I feel like these two would get along quite well, actually. Human press machine Ota. I'm a competitive eater. Some may call me a prize food fighter. My personality, I'll do whatever it takes to win. Fuzzy forecaster Yamase. Weather forecaster, I'm a warrior. Yeah, don't tell them that the thunder and the lightning is coming, because they'll lose everything. There's a new guy. Hi. Well-known hairdresser Hazuzume. Good for you. Alright, what do you got for me? Come on, man. What do you got for me? Looks like I only made a la friend. I made 5, actually. More people carrying la phones than I thought. Like 100 of them. Surprise, watching it catch on is really something. So have you been finding love boxes? I found 1, 2, even. Love boxes. Oh yeah, some are scattered around town, some are carried by employees, some are in company cars. Keep an eye out for them. So they could be moving around. I'll have to look carefully. Please do. Plus, opening them in public makes for great advertising. Goddamn capitalism. That's pretty crafty. Who would accept capitalism to show off video games on the internet, you know? Goddamn capitalism. Need a souvenir? Here, take this. A sticker. Okay. Sure, thanks. Love some feedback on the app, so chat me up anytime. I'm assuming that's my reward, right? That's my reward. I'm leaving, and I'm literally never coming back for like 6 chapters or so. Kashbaggy. Kashbaggy. I'm over here, dude. Oh, you turn around when I get my phone out. Okay. Dude goes from looking like he's having a hard time to just being, you are not taking a picture of me. Calm down. All right. Hey, bud. And the filter's gone. That's how we know it's a voiced cutscene.
Yeah. 俺もちょうど挨拶したいと思っていたのでお会いできてよかったです。
I'm off forever. I'm definitely never coming back to this goddamn city.
頼みたい件っていうの
I have a new phone now, Kashimagi.
堅気なお前に本当は頼みたくはないんだが
Now, I don't know Japanese that well. I only studied it a couple of years ago. I'm fairly certain none of that was Japanese for AD Bug Fix 18. Yeah.
他に頼れるやつもいなくてな。実は
A little bit of
お前
quality.
に
Oh,
復讐者
huh? Wait.
の確保に協力してもらいたいんだ。
復讐者なんですそれは。
登場会を逆恨みしている元構成員のことだ。
You motherfucker, this is the HLA. This is the HL. This is chapter 1. You're messing with the timeline. What are you doing?
お前も知っての通り、登場
You
会は
put the filler in chapter 1. What are you doing? You're supposed to let me walk to bloody Serena and then drag me to the middle of bloody Nakamichi. What are you doing? Stop making sense.
はい。
Stop it.
俺もそう思います。
Don't put it in chapter 1. You've inflated chapter 1 as it is. が何でもありの悪人集団だと思って Wait until I'm back in Kamurocho. What are you doing?
それが不満な連中もいる。特に反発の強い手に負えない連中は当然追い出していくんだが。
What are you
追い出された
doing?
奴らの中には登場会を
You're messing with the natural order.
逆恨み。
I know you're going to be disappearing for an indeterminate amount of time later on. But like,
一般人に被害を与えたりな。
I guess that means they removed Ibuki of the HLA, which... Interesting, okay. See, the HLA stuff was annoying in OG Yakuza 3, because it literally drags you halfway across the city, and you can't skip it.
でも
Chapter
登
1?
場会はそんな連中見逃しておくような組織じゃないでし
I'm
ょ
not against this.
もちろん
Like, I'm not against this.
見つけ次第確保はし
If you're doing some bug fixing, hell
だ
yeah.
が一部追い切れてねえ連中がいるのも事実
Oh,
だ。
excuse me, sorry, I forgot to mute.
奴らは俺たちの目に届かない島に潜ん
And
で
still get over the
悪
flu.
さを繰り返している。
登場会の目が届かない島。
Bleh.
例えば沖縄とかな。
How convenient.
なるほど。
How
そういうことか。
convenient.
まあそれ以外に
Kashiwagi-san.
もあるが噂では復讐者の多くは沖縄に逃げ
They
てる
just want a holiday.
だが沖縄は俺たちも詳しくねえし距離もあるからなかなか手を出しにくい。困っていたところに桐生が
Oh, good.
沖縄へ行くって話を聞い
Let
て
me
な。
guess.
俺はもう仇ですよ。柏木さ
Want
ん。
me to help?
それは分かってるが他に頼れるやつもいねえんだ。
God damn it, I'm supposed to be raised in an orphanage of kids,
それに
teaching them the right things and
も
morals.
ともとヒットマンをやっていたような連中だ。
God damn it,
よさ
Kashiwagi.
ばらせたままにしていたら沖縄の一般人にいつ危険
I'm
が
the
及ばないと
local.
も
I'm in
限らん。
serious trouble.
登場界の名誉はさておき肩に巻き込むのは絶対に避けてんだ。
わかりまし
You
た。
can argue with that,
復讐者が
actually.
いたら
I find a reaper, I fight them. Okay, easy peasy.
これが
Thanks.
復讐者のリストだ。
Oh, we have the list
目
already?
撃情報など含めてまとめてある。新たな情報が入った
We
ら
have the list already?
お前に
Cool,
伝わ
awesome.
るようにするから安心してくれ。あと沖縄以
Oh,
外
again, how
この
convenient.
町にも復讐
Can
者
I
が
go
ちら
after
ほら
them
潜んで
now? Before I
もし見つけ
leave?
たらそっちも確保してくれる
You
と
can do
助か
all
る。
of them now? Like, obviously you can't do the Okinawa ones now, but can you just, like, finish them all up by chapter 2?
まで人使いの
Thank you for finally pointing that out, Kiryu.
すまないな。こんな
I
依頼
don't
しといて
think you
なんだ
do! Actually, no, you do kind of lead the Tojo clan. I think you
こ
do
っち
actually
もこ
know.
っちでいろいろ慌ただしい
Yeah, you know what, actually, I take that
な
back.
んとかしてみるさ。
ええ。六代目を
I take that back. No, you have had to deal with a bunch of kids.
柏木さんもお元気で。
Yeah, to be fair. Alright, bye, dude. I'll see you in a couple of chapters. And call the Reapers with a grudge against the Tojo clan. To be honest, can't get wrapped up in this. Any Reapers I find, I'll take them where they can't cause trouble for anyone else. So, you might encounter enemies called Reapers out and about. Defeating them will earn you a hefty reward. Open your cell phone's Reaper's app to see all the active targets. Descriptions, location page should be useful in tracking them down. Okay. Plan wrap anything else I wanted to do here in town. Once I'm done, it's off to Okinawa Haruka. Alright, I mean... You delay me again. I'm gonna get upset. Oh, okay. New Reapers have been located. Saving Face Tsuchiyama, the so-called soldier Yoshihiko, the black hyena Zen, the Japanese sword freak Sakamine. Consult the Reapers app for more details. Okay. Guys, I think there's one right there. I think I found one of them. I think that guy's one right there. Oh boy. Hey, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff, man? Alright, there's still a slot here for something else. $10,000 redo. Okay. So yeah, okay, they're gonna get unlocked as the okay, catch 2 or more Reapers. Unlocked after chapter 7. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I like that there's actually 2 in downtown Ryukyu already when we can't go to downtown Ryukyu right now. So we have Tsuchiyama, made money via blackmail about the clan's knowledge, but was expelled once under his unsanctioned side hustle was discovered. He continues to blackmail people are still coming to be with the Tojo clan. So he also pay for plastic surgery to slim down his face. Alright. Be mindful of his wild swinging attacks, operates alone. Zen, former Yakuza who excels at using dirty attacks to set up his enemies. He tried instigating an uprising within the clan, but failed and was forced to leave. And acting suspicious lately, so we catch him before he can cause any harm. Carries a knife, operates alone. Actually, that's not... Okay, there's 35 Reapers. There's 35 in total, okay. I think the guy I just fingered as a Reaper. Oof, hey. Sorry, my dude, you just look the part. Sorry, my dude. Nice hair. I do like the wavy hair. The puffer jacket's kind of gone out of style. It kind of went out of style a game ago, so you might want to fix your fashion sense, I'm afraid. You. That is that guy from the wanted list. So it's just essentially, yeah, the bounty system from, you know, Pirate Yakuza, etc. That's fair. You know, Zen the Reaper received the tip that you're up to no good. Sorry, but you got our answer to me. God, it didn't take you long to find me. I'll make you regret tracking me down. Sure, why not? 2 HP bars. And heat. Oh god. So I'm behind you. Well, the 1 star is at. This guy is fighting like the people who... I was about to say something disparaging towards people that play Yakuza free. I'm gonna not finish that sentence, I don't think. Nice dodge. Oh, pure god, this isn't Yakuza free. Oh, okay, you just turned your aura on. Okay, that was almost hit like that, you jackass. Cool. Has to commit to his combos. He's like any new person playing a fighting game. it's like these new classic controls where you just mash the button to do the combo and you don't think about what's about to happen. Now, it would have been so much easier if I had a hostage. I would have fought even harder to protect them. You lost. Alright, cool. 1,000 yen. Neat. So, definitely a nice, quick, and easy way to get money. Who the hell are you? Patient Pierre. Well, Pierre, I'm going this way because I see a box. Oh, I play. Ooh, neat. I'll take that. I had wondered, because I thought there'd be something like hidden back here, because I'm fairly certain this has a locker key in OG3. I might be wrong on that one. Would you believe multiple locker keys over multiple games makes me very confused. A silver coin. Oh, money. I don't need to beat people up for money anymore. But I'm still gonna do it. Wait, where was the other guy? Oh, he's straight ahead of the Akushimara. Okay. Oh, who are you? Oh wait, it's Machino Girl Misaki. We've got a la 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 lovely now. I want to see her entire list. What do we got? Oh, you're down here, aren't you? So secrets. My school bag has a music player embedded into it. It totally rocks. That actually does sound kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Personalizing your school bag can be so rewarding. I wonder what I should add next. Ooh, maybe a radio would be cool. You have a music player. We need a radio. What the? All right, lady, you're going a bit too far. You're going way too far, lady. Hey there, bud. There's that guy from the wanted list. I missed a guy to say hello to as well. Oh well. Hey, you, Sijam the Reaper. You're banished from bad behavior, but still working on the Twitch name. That takes balls. I'm here to cut them off. Okay, Kiryu. Is it you, Horseface? I got a dream that needs money and I get lost. Horseface is an enemy in Sleeping Dogs, actually. You have to kill him in the speedrun. Oh, he parried me. That's interesting. Enemies can parry. Oh, God. Okay, he does actually do a fair bit of damage. Maybe we will. I was thinking about maybe removing the death counter, but actually, maybe we won't. Two-handed weapon heat actions being powerful and over-busted yet again in the Dragon Engine? Damn, missed me with that. My side problem. You deadlying me? You are. No! Bro thinks he's in Code Geass! What the heck? The man had the bloody Code Geass in his Geass in his right eye. The hell? Alright. No, my dream of having plastic surgery to shrink my face. Look at your personality before you work on your face. Then maybe you'll get some donors for your fundraiser. Oof. Chad, I'm fundraising at the end of this month for charity alongside Sega. Hello. New Reapers have been located. Old Rags, Hats, Tani, Salt and Battery, Oyama, the Destroyer, Tetsuo, the Fight Fit... Tetsuo? Shinada? The Fight Fixer, Saburo, the Lone Gorilla, Nakasone, False Justice, Masashige. Okay. I need close by. One in the Serena back alley. Wait, 20,000? Oh, 12,000. Okay. One up here, over at the 16-bit building. One up in here. Okay. Oh, episode has a new icon now. That's neat. So let's bounce circle now. Nishida, don't you stop me, my dude. Kiryu-san. Nishida, what brings you here? Like, actually, what does bring you here? Well, heard you headed off for Okinawa soon and wanted to introduce small Lost Judgment music for you. Please take this. What's this? Dragon Reversi. I knew I saw it. Yep, you heard of Reversi, right? The classic strategy game. Well, this is my take on it. All the boys in the family get a kick out of it. I told you I saw something like this in the in that one trailer. You made this yourself? Not bad, Nishida. Heh. The disc have one of two crests on the back, representing the Tojo clan in the east and the Omi alliance in the west, duking it out so you can claim more territory. I assume not many people want to be the Omi. It's pretty clever, isn't it? And there's even a legendary dragon disc, the most powerful piece of them all. Oh yeah? Yeah, there's lots of ways you can put it in play, like, oh, whoops, it's about time you get going, huh? Sorry for yapping your ear off. You can find all the details in the instruction manual inside the box anyway. Try playing the legendary disc when you get a chance. I will. You sure I can have this, Nishida? What about the family? You guys like playing it so much I feel bad. Oh, don't worry about me and the boys. We've already played this game to death. Besides, I can always make another. I mean, you're going to be running an orphanage, right? I'd be mighty honored if the kids have a blast playing it. Learning all about the Yakuza as they play. Saying it might be a bit too gruesome for the kids, it's a sweet gesture. How can I say no? You insist, Nishida. I appreciate it. I told you I saw this in the game. Goddamn. Cool. Well, now did you game all the interruptions? Yup. Alright, well, Kiryu-san, take care. Hope to see you soon. It's like they front-ended it all to Chapter 1 when, you know, you didn't need to. Also, when can I play it? Because I would quite like to play it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I would actually quite like to play it. Cool. Neat. That's actually, I'm not going to lie. I'm actually excited to do it because it's a brand new minigame, you know? Hi, Haruka. Finish everything we want to do. Should we go soon? Probably won't be able to come back to camera for a while. Let's go. Let's go. I probably should have, dealt the last two Reapers, but... Hey, new cutscene. Don't long for Kamurocho, Haruka. It won't be long until we're back. Hi, Nishida. What are you doing?
真島の兄さん
You know what? I like that. All right, that's a nice addition. I like that. Complete chapter 1. That's a weird spot for that. Complete chapter 1. All right, I like that. I like that. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Pre-auto saves, lovely. I'm assuming we only have the usual 20 save slots. I hope the save slots are different between K3 and Dark Ties, because otherwise, oh god. Oh god. That's definitely a Majima move. I like that. That's not bad. That's actually decent. 6 months later, all of a sudden, Orphanage. We did it. I don't know how the hell we got an Orphanage up and running in 6 months, but good for us. I also like, again, the slight graying to Kiryu's hair, which, again, if you haven't seen my content for a while, boy, am I graying now. Look at me. Like, I used to be able to... Taiji! In the house! Here he is.
今真剣なんだ
I used to be able to shave my beard quite short and, like, not have the gray actually show through, but I'm gray now. I'm old. I'm old.
ほら、晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
Aichi's shirt said Hawaii the entire time. We had no idea. All the way back in Yakuza 3, Taichi was hinting at infinite wealth. Yo, it's the curry. That rice looks so plastic. Y'all learn how to do rice.
まだダメ。みんな揃ってからって。
I got curry for dinner tomorrow, actually.
わあ、カレーだ。
Excited.
お腹すいた。集まったわね。あれ？泉は？え？
Oh, we still have the Izumi stuff.
どこだろう。
知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
んどうしたシロ知らないのか
New Kiryu shirt.
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
In the budget for Yakuza bread today. It's true.
いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
Promote healthy family values. We don't eat until
お
everyone's
前
here.
たちは食べてていいぞ
Oh, okay, maybe we do.
はーい。いただきます。
Heck the family values. Heck all that. Never mind. You'll eat. Whatever. I gotta find Izumi. Well, I think Izumi might be on the bit. Am I losing my mind, or did they make the ceiling higher? Like, I know this isn't Yakuza 3 on the PS3, but like, did they make the ceiling higher? Am I losing my mind? I swear it was a lot lower than that. I don't know why that took me back of all things. I'm just like, huh? Not gonna let me explore the house, are you? Wonder where Izumi-chan could have gone. She's already walked home from school. She's probably somewhere nearby. I'll go look for her. You watch the other kids, okay? Okay. Oh, we actually get to go into Kiryu's room in this game? Yo. Yo. There's the Game Gear. Okay, I wanted to look because for those... Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you clean up after yourself? Oh my god, dude. Please, clean out the ashtray once in a while. Oh my god. I wanted to check because, obviously a lot of us who know, if you save here in the Orphanage in OG3, instead of a Game Gear being there, there's actually a picture of Kaoru. And I was curious if the picture of Kaoru would actually be here. But no. Also, Kiryu, I hope that's not your outfit, my dude. You can't rock that. That is literally for a middle-aged businessman. It's the hat. Like, the hat ruins it. Like, my dude. We have a Game Gear chat. Golems? Pac-Man? Sonic and Tails. Game Gear, should I play a little? Hell yeah. Should be going to find Izumi, but what if I just played Game Gear? I did have a Game Gear as a kid. I really liked the Power Rangers game. But the Pac-Man chat. Pac-Man. So for those who don't know, yeah, we've got a whole bunch of new obviously like mini games and stuff, and Pac-Man. Shouldn't have got this early, but I'm gonna go after the ghost myself. Come here, you. There sure is Pac-Man for the Sega Nintendo Game Gear. Ooh. What? I didn't get it. I didn't get the pellet. Damn. Damn. Ah, yes, the fake cherry in the corner. This is starting to look a little scary. Should have gone backwards. I know all the ghosts have their own, like, AI and, like, they're programmed in, like, different ways. But yeah, no, you got a Game Gear in this game, and a whole bunch of games. We're definitely gonna do some, like, Game Gear stuff. I'm not gonna stay for too long whilst, you know, doing the Pack of the Man, but... Pac-Man! Pac-Man and Yakuza game. And it's also, like, I said for a while, you've probably heard me say in the past, like, you know, they can probably get, like, Sonic 1 in this game. I just wasn't expecting the Game Gear version. Anyway, Waka Waka. There you go. Do it again. Do it again. It's so wild. I'm playing a Yakuza game, but I'm not. I'm playing Pac-Man in a Yakuza game. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, got lucky there. Playing Pac-Man. Just chill vibes. Should be going to look after my kids in the orphanage, but no. Kiryu's busy. Kiryu's too busy for that. He's gotta get all these fruit and these pellets. Okay, I made mistakes. What? Be very quiet. I'm not here. All of the ghosts. Okay, so it's on. I wonder if there's completion stuff tied to Pac-Man. Like, I wonder if there's, like, actual, like, mini completion list. That sure is Pac-Man. It's so wild. Like, there's other Namco games as well, for the Game Gear that's in this, but man, just Pac-Man in a Yakuza game. There you go, game over. We did it, chat. We lost. Cool. There you go. there you go. We'll do more Game Gear stuff later. There's other games, like, obviously fine and stuff, but, like, yeah, we've now got, like, Game Gear emulation. We've got Naomi. Why can't I go in the laundry room? We've got Naomi emulation that you'll get to see, obviously, when we gain access to Mammy. When we gain access to, you know, the actual entirety of UQ. Okay, this is exactly. This lady wasn't here last time. This is exactly what I wanted to see from this game and what I'm excited by. I genuinely think, like, obviously the orphanage looks absolutely gorgeous, but, like, I really want to see downtown Ryukyu with the sun setting like this. This is, like, one of the main things that I wanted from a K3, and just, like, I think there is an issue with daytime Dragon Engine lighting. Obviously nighttime is good, but I really like it when it's this time of day, because it is absolutely gorgeous. And, like, I think downtown Ryukyu is gonna look amazing. Who are you? Excuse me, have you seen Izumi? Well, I think Kiryu-san, say again, my dear. Dinner time and Izumi still isn't back. You haven't seen her around, have you? You know, I did see her walking towards the beach earlier. Seemed a little glum, the poor girl. Towards the beach, got it, thanks. No idea where she could be. No idea whatsoever. Some of the sand mounds. the infinite wealth player in me is like, there's an enemy in these. Fish bait. Okay. 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 Empty can. Okay, so yeah, like the original Yakuza 3, they're just like trash and stuff that just, like, you know, washes up on the beach, etc. Some driftwood. Can I swim? I can swim. I don't see the point of swimming, but I can swim. Oh. You swim in the sea, press X to swim, dive in the water when fish nearby to catch them. Cool. That is a big fish. Scorpion fish. Can be used for cooking, can be sold or packaged for requests at Morning Glory General Store. Okay. Cool, so this is for the orphanage stuff that we haven't unlocked yet. Salmon. Like salmon? Salmon's good. Definitely a lot easier to catch. I do miss the old fishing games of yore. Also, can you imagine, like, poor Izumi here? She's feeling down, and then all of a sudden, like, Kiryu's come and look for her. And just walks out of the water just like this. Like, Izumi, time for dinner. Izumi, what's wrong? Izumi. Just emerges from the water holding 2 fish. Izumi, dinner. Let's go.
食べたくない。
どこか具合でも悪いのか?
I'll say this as well. This was not voiced in OG3. It's definitely bothering her. I should get to the bottom of this. Same options. But yeah, no, this wasn't voiced in OG3. So that's nice.
腹が痛いとかか?
そんなんじゃないよ。
That's a lie. Guess that wasn't it. Maybe.
学校で
So it looks like it's the same options to progress the dialogue fastest, which is the bottom options.
何かあったんだな。悩みがあるんなら俺に話してみろ。
ねえ、おじさん。親がいないって悪いことなの？
I really like that close up on her face and
クラスの
the
友
expression
達
there.
にね、親がいないからってバカにされたの。
どういうことだ?
今度の授業参観、泉ちゃんは大丈夫かって。
授業参観。
私のお父さんやお母さんが死んじゃってるから、授業参観に来れないで
Kids
し
can
ょ。
be very harsh. Jesus Christ.
クラスのみんな、私が施設で暮らしてるの知ってるし、おじさんが本当のお父さんじゃないことも知ってる。
Hell no, Daddy Kiryu.
別におじ
Dad
さん
Kiryu.
に
Daddy
授
Kiryu
業
is a
参観に来て
different
ほしい
thing.
わけじゃないんだ
That's for
けど。
Kamurocho.
けど何なんだ?
私、悔しい。親が忙しくて来られない子もいるのに、どうして私だけバカにされなきゃいけないの？家族がいることがそんなに偉いの？
I think they would actually. God damn it. I know the right answer is the bottom option at least. I'm not going to be nasty with the top option. Like, I feel like a lot of these kids would shut the heck up if they actually met Kiryu. Not because they're intimidated, but Kiryu's a good dad.
朝顔のみんなだよ。
どういうこと？
Yeah, I was going to say, like, this remix, or this theme actually fits quite well with the vibes of this game. Like,
本当のお父さんやお母さんがいることなのか?
yeah, that actually fits. Yeah.
お前には俺やはるか、それに朝顔のみんながいるじゃないか。みんなお前のことが大好きなんだぞ。
でも、みんなは本当の家族じゃないもん。
Doesn't matter with
そ
family.
んなことはないさ。血のつながりだけが
Yeah, there's not
家
just
族
blood
の
ties,
証
there's
ってわ
dark
けじゃない。
ties included in this
大事
video
な
game.
のは
Yeah, there you go.
みんながお前のことを大切に思っているかどうかじゃないのか。もしかしたらそのクラスの友達だって
How's there are dark ties? I got you, Max. I got you. How you doing, well, Max?
クラスのみんなにとっちゃ
Yeah, this game is theming about family. And Yakuza 5 is theming about Yume. And Yakuza 4's theming is about how many times can one character stab someone in the back in this video game.
わからないんだ。
I believe the answer is free.
じゃあ、みんなは
I'm pretty confident the
私を
answer is
バ
free
カにしてるん
backstabbings.
じゃないの？
多分な。
And I have to get Kido to confirm or
授
deny.
業参観で寂しい思いをしないかどうか心配しただけかもしれないぞ。
Drop the game. God.
俺も小 小さい頃から親がいなかったから
This is what I really like about Yakuza.
お前の気持
Like
ちは
just the
よくわか
the
る
side of Kiryu that you don't get to
だが
see that often. Like
俺は自分を育ててくれた人のことを本当の親父のよう
he
に
stepped in and we went behind his back and
同
became a
じ施設
Yakuza.
で一緒に
Oopsie!
育った親友のことも
Oh no, don't talk about Nishiki. Oh
本
no.
当の
I
兄
will
弟
actually
のよう
cry.
に思っている自分に家族がいないなんて思ったことは一度もないぞお前にも俺や朝顔のみんながいるだろ
I'm glad they actually made this voiced. This
血
actually
が
it's
つな
actually
がって
really
いな
nice.
ったって立派な家族だだからお前
Framing
は
on this shot is also
親がい
gorgeous.
ないことに負い目を感じる必要はない
私は気にしてないだけどクラスのみんなが
気にするなもし今度同じことを言われたらこう言い返してやればいいんだ私んちは家族が9人もいるから大丈夫って
9人
俺にはるかそれに朝顔のみんな合わせて9人みんなお前の家族だ
私の家族
Better a Kazoku than a Kaizoku. We're not pirates. That's Majima. And Monkey D.
分
Luffy.
かった私頑張る
It was so funny, realizing
俺は
I read the One Piece manga every Sunday, and it was very
でもお前
funny
がこの
that
朝顔に来た時から
there was a flashback within a flashback. It lasted a long time, to the point that none of the main characters, including Luffy, were in One Piece in the manga for over 6 months.
朝顔に戻ろう
And yet those flashbacks have been the most important flashbacks of the entire series. Like, no one complained.
ほら泣かないでもう
Because of how important those flashbacks were. Like, I won't spoil it for anyone who is obviously, you know, either watching the anime or hasn't caught up with the manga.
戻って腹いっぱい食べよ
Like,
う
the actual the quality of, like, the actual story in those flashbacks has been phenomenal. Like, we're actually finally getting some answers to questions that we have been asking for a long time. It's wild. And more questions, of course. Yeah, Monkey D. Luffy. The guy has been missing for 6 months. The guy who keeps yelling he's going to be king of the pirates. What good kids. We taught these kids well.
お前ら
泉がいねえのに食べられないからなもうお腹ペコペコだよいいから早く
I bet it wasn't Taichi who was leading the charge for this.
早く早く
Taichi, you like his curry. And his wrestling.
おじさん早く早く食べようよ
あ
I'm glad they didn't get rid of this bit. Like this is like the introduction to like Kiryu in the orphanage, and like I genuinely feel like that scene is like important, like very important. Why does everyone lift the plate up? Like, I get that's to make it easier for you to eat, but like learn to use a spoon. With your kids, what are you doing? Use a knife and a fork or a spoon. Just, you know, utensils, kids. 6 more months later. Damn, that man's hot. I mean, what?
おじさん
Excuse me?
またこれが
Kiryu looks at it, it's like,
立ち退きって書
damn, I
いて
can't
あ
read
る
this.
けど
Look at the ink hues. Like, the kanji is so hard to make out. How can you actually read that, Kiryu?
最近知らない
Actually,
男の
how
人
can you
たち
read
も
that?
よく来ているみたいだし
Out of here, Mikio.
朝顔のみんなが怖がってるんだよ
Who's that guy? Never seen that guy in my life. That's so intimidating, like Kiryu. It's like, if he starts to walk forward, it's like, yeah, no, I'm not, no, we're out. Smarter than the thugs back in Kamurocho, who were in the same Yakuza clan. Like, oh my god.
おじさん私たちここから出ていかなきゃいけないの
No.
心配するな。どこの誰だろうとそんな勝手な真似はさせない。流動一家か。
Yeah, this is where the demo started. For those who didn't do the demo for this game, this is where it started.
毎日のように知らない連中がうろついているのもいい気分はしねえ。ちょっとこの流動一家に行って話をつけてくる。心配するな。喧嘩しに行く
Figure,
わ
what
け
are
じゃない。
those?
気をつけてね。
Also, yes, you are. That's a lie.
夜
Figure,
に
what
は
are those?
戻るよ。
I get, like, you know, Okinawa must be like a really hot, like, place, but, like, the footwear, my dude. If your family's like in downtown Ryukyu, better make my way there. My bad dude. Hi, Erica.
おじさん、
We got Uncle Chaos, don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. No, I won't. I gotta go fight some Reapers. Yeah, just like everyone just like chilling and vibing and like doing their own thing. Like, also, we have access to the back out here now, which is really nice. I have a cow. Looks like a goddamn traumatized cow. That cow, he looks like he has seen some shit. Oh, you can go down the little side gate as well. Yo, hey, I like that. I like that a lot. Yo, that is awesome. All right, let's bounce downtown Ryukyu. Okay, it still gives you the two options. At the very least, I will say it, like, you know, defaults to downtown Ryukyu, because Yakuza 3, it doesn't default to anything. So, get out of it, Yakuza 3. I've seen some shit. Yes, he has. Alright, well, downtown Ryukyu. We normally do, like, a good, like, little exploration of, like, any new place. We did this with the... I see a gold box. Ooh. We did the exploration, we played the demo of this before, so we're not gonna get too invested in that. Your family should be somewhere here in downtown Ryukyu. I guess just start by tracking down those guys from earlier. I think I remember them driving a blue truck. I'll ask around and see if anyone knows it. Well, this wasn't in the demo. Ah, Kiri-chan, glad I got hold of you. You got Ryukyu Kobujutsu trading today, remember? Tell me you're on your way. I'm here waiting, you know. You forgot, didn't you? Well, I sure didn't. I'm at the usual place, so get your backside over here. I will. Sorry. Okay, so we were right. The demo did jump a little bit forward. We've got Ryukyu Kobujutsu to the training today. Can't get Mia-san waiting any longer. I'll stop by his dojo right away. They're adding stuff again. Yeah, new shirt jump scare. I love that I just have it as bloody thingy. Ciao, hey all La friends, it's Lala. Lala Mobile's opening a new shop in downtown Ryukyu. What a coincidence. You might find decorations not sold at our camera location. Be sure to stop, pop in. We're waiting for you at the shop. Message distributed by La Mobile. Alright, yeah, here's your Ryukyu. There's a guy I want to go punch right there. And there. And there. And there. Oh, and down there. We have a sub-story. I didn't think sub-stories in Yakuza 3... No, they didn't. They didn't start until, Chapter 4, actually. For the most part. Yeah, I don't think sub-stories in OG Yakuza 3 shall start in Chapter 4. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think it's pretty obvious that this is going to give us our second fighting style. Okay, we got to check. Is it still Lucozade? Well, they definitely fixed the water. That is definitely not Lucozade anymore. Goodness gracious. Hey, this is obviously going to give us our, you know, second fighting style. So let's go get that. I've got a worn out Scarecrow. Frankly, rather uninspiring Scarecrow for the Morning Glory Garden. A little effective at preventing pests. Neat. So this is new. If you ever played Yakuza 3, you'll know this place wasn't there. Mia-san's dojo is right above his izakaya. Yeah, it's an izakaya. Neat. Okay. Cool. No more Wind Waker water, nope. They really did like the Lost Judgment music with this video game. Makes me want to play The Lost of the Judgment. We found it, chat. The Judgment was here all along. And it's us. We're doing the judging. Quite heavily. I will say, like, so far. We've only been going for, 3 hours.
Yeah. せっかく準
I
備して
was
くれたんだ
expecting to go into this, like,
指導を頼む
with obviously all the stuff with, Kagawa, although that's still to happen in this game, obviously. All the stuff with Kagawa, with, chopping and changing, like, a few things here and there, the additions in Chapter 1.
よろしくな
I was kind of expecting to come into this game hating it, because...
仕方ね
God, this fighting style, this music is actually awesome. I was expecting to come into this game, like, hating this, but so far, I'm not, actually. So, a no-nonsense style of martial arts has been passed down through the Ryukyu generations, consisting of 8 types of weapons with both unique attack and a durable defense. Oh, it gives you an actual combo list. God damn, wow, okay. Weak attack. Rapidly press square, then triangle to form weapon combo. As hitting the enemy will apply a bleed. You have... It even tells you the knockups and the knockdowns. I don't remember. Apart from the tutorials in, say, Lost Judgment, the last time you got given a comprehensive combo list for your styles. That's cool. I'm actually really happy with this. So, knock up the enemy with Scythe, fling Scythe afar, slice enemy with Scythe to knock them down, slam an enemy with Scythe and knock them down, stun for attack, press triangle to apply stun, Techo attack, circle to unleash an attack that breaks enemies' guards. This is what was missing in the demo. Like, just this simple screen was what was missing in the demo to, like, understand what to do. So, okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Cool. So you have a knock up and you have 2 knockdowns. Cool. I don't think I actually connected with attack there, so I don't think I actually have to do that. Okay, damn. Stun for 2. Stun. So that's what the lightning is. It's stun. Thanks for rolling away from my stun, you jackass. Right, the enemy's guard. Techo's just, brass knuckles, thank you very much. They finally remembered brass knuckles exist in the series. Guard with the timber using L1. Ryukyu style guard allows you to block blades and gunfire while guarding. Square triangle form a guard attack. Guard remember the enemy attacks will trigger perfect guard, which makes for guard attack a critical hit. Ooh. Ooh. Who are those dudes? Oh, there's a heat action. Ouch! Right, we don't have access to easy quick stepping while in combos yet, do we? That's right. This guy has a metric ton of hyper armor right now, and I ain't here for him. He's just countering me. How dare you? He's playing Yakuza 3. Unbelievable. Yeah. He actually just keeps hyper armoring me. Get out of here. Damn. I did hit the cameraman too. Yeah, we went out of the room for a second. Yeah, it does have a little Kamaki blocking-esque stuff. The actual like perfect guarding there, actually kind of almost parry them actually kind of works kind of well actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm very glad that they actually gave us a combo list for this. Because when I played the demo, I definitely came out of it not feeling the Ryukyu style too much, but yeah, now I can actually see like a combo list and I can actually feel out what to do. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I got quite a sweat, I see. You okay, Kiryu-chan? Got a heap of spare clothes over there. Feel free to change into something fresh, yeah? By the looks of it, you and I are about the same size. Go on, help yourself. If you find something you like, that is.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take you up on that offer. You sure, though?
Oh.
Sure as can be. I bought all that stuff back when I tried keeping up with this hip new trend. And what do you know, it didn't stick. I barely wore any of them, so they're as good as new. Honestly, you'd be doing me a favor if you took them off my hands. Alright, I'm sold. I'll take a look. Okay, boutique stuff. Easy peasy. You know the draw. Easy peasy boutique stuff. Very nice. It just gives it to you. So, downtown Ryukyu and Kamurocho. So, let's have a look over here, shall we? It obviously costs money to do a bunch. We've seen a lot of this in the previous demo. That's the long-haired Majima that we had in Pirate Yakuza. I feel... Oh my god, young Kiryu circa Yakuza 0 hair. Holy shit. Oh god, that's... So many Yakuza villains with this hairstyle. I feel like there's a couple of options here that weren't in the demo previously, actually. Zhao? Zhao Kiryu? Zhao Kiryu? Zhao Kiryu? Okay. It's visual K, but it's very emo Kiryu. And I do like the wolf cut Kiryu. Like, there's, the Northern Lion says, you don't need a girl with a wolf cut, you just need basic universal health insurance. I'd take a Kiryu with a wolf cut, though. That's for damn sure. They had hair customization 2 games ago, I think. Eyewear. Actually, nice round glasses. Obtained. You can see where you can obtain them as well, which is nice. Future Man glasses. Normal glasses. And oh, I like those. Oh, I like those. They're at La Marche. They're expensive as hell. I like those. Those are quite nice. Frames quite thick at the side. Those are your coin lockers, downtown Ryukyu. Hey, there you go. Wild Thrift. So where did you steal that? He needs that back. Oh, those are fancy as well. I like those. Comedy glasses, of course. Cool, cool. Oh my god, Chuni Kiryu. Oh my god. Those goggles? Yeah, those are goggles. Okay. Makeup. Okay, that just looks wrong. That just looks wrong. I can't with that. I just can't with that. Like, that just looks wrong. Got a little bit of heavy makeup. You got heavy makeup. That. Okay. At least he looks like he's doing visual K here. Light makeup. You've got light makeup. No bit. I can't. Obtained it. Minor drugs. The drugstore can make my eyes go wild. Okay. Visual K makeup. Kabuki again. Old Scar. All right, Lao Kalwon. Clown makeup. We live in a society. Devil Rocker makeup. Kitty makeup. Weird Stranger. Yup. Death metal makeup. Oh my god. Alright, I like that. Ears. You got your little studs. You got your hoop earrings. Cuff and hoop earrings. Square piercings. You got diamonds. You've got these ones. Triple studs. I like the dragon. I like the dragon. It fits. Jewelry. Golf prize exchange. How dare you. The ear pierce. I don't have access to my Mahjong tiles right now. So I'm going to have to go and get these. And I'm going to put them on. Thank you. Going my way. Okay. Outfits. Well, there's your, you know, your... He looks like he's a schoolboy in trouble when he has his shirt in the pants like this. He looks like he's going to parent-teacher evening. I mean, the man's hot. The man's very hot. Plain t-shirt, collared shirt. Dad Kiryu phase is all the rage. Tank top, shirt open. Karyushi style. Isn't this like, yeah, you can like customize some of these as well. So if I select this, like you can like have a shirt, you can have no shirt at all. You can have buttoned up with no shirt. You can have the had to do it to him style. You have the lei as well. Nice. Hey, hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute here. I recognize this shirt. Hold on a minute here. I recognize this shirt. Hold on. So the original shirt is kind of in. It's a little different, but that's definitely like the original. So we gotta go obtain it at a different place, but it's a little pinker than the original. The original was a bit like actually like, you know, darker red, but it's kind of here. It's similar. I quite like this one.
Yoka.
I quite like this one. Got like a nice little scenery of the place. You got some like leaves. Oh, I like the parrot. Oh, I like the parrot a lot. The green's a little much, but it probably has a... Hold. Hold, please. Okay, it is a little different. I was gonna say, isn't this just Tomizawa's shirt? It's similar. It's similar, but it's different. Namba's shirt? You might be right in that it's Namba's shirt. Like, it's definitely different to Tomizawa's. You could pass it off as Tomizawa's if you had it in book. But you might be right in that might be Namba's shirt. That might actually be Namba's shirt. Oh, Namba's shirt in hot pink. Hey. Kiryu rocks hot pink. I'm gonna say it. Kiryu rocks absolutely hot pink. The batting center prize exchange. Okay. I quite like the yellow of this. It's not actually that vibrant. I think that's quite nice. Yeah, bit plain for my liking, but sure. Reached maximum bond with Morning Glory General Store patrons. Oh, that's also similar to the original. Yeah, that actually might be a bit more similar to the original shirt from Yakuza 3. So it is in the game in like several different versions. The businessman, the oh god I'm a school teacher man, the oh god I've been hit by the Obitarian man, the normal I'm in a Substory man, the I'm pretending to be rich man. Nice suit. Oh, that is disgusting. I love it. Oh, it's awful. I love it. Oh, the I've been working a hard day at the garage and I've worked up a hot sweat. Do you have any water? Look. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. You had to... Why? Everything reminds me of the terrible infinite wealth moment. Why? I get it, but why? Doesn't even say Sako anymore. It's on the back as well. Why? 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 Minchu. Look at that craft beer million. So these are your shirts that are obviously, you know, the collabs with other places in, like, you know, Okinawa. I love whale shark. Yes, we've got a slight English shirt. I love whale shark. King of the sea in Okinawa. I love this. I love this so much. It's so good. Oh. 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 All right then. Okay. Cool. Yo, is this an advertisement? It is an advertisement for a noodle place. Oh my god. I like that. Okay. Anime. Anime chat. We got anime. All right. I like the judgment. I like the karaoke shirt. All right. I like that shirt. That's good. Oh, we've got going through teenage emo phase Kiryu. Then you just put a fucking like overall on it. All right, cool. But this is the Kiryu's going to play the golf shirt. Okay, for as plain as the shirt is, the jacket on top, like with the no button look, that is actually good. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh god, kawaii basketball Kiryu. He looks like he is so out of place because of how broad his shoulders are. Oh god. Oh, we've removed the top. I see. Why Ogita? Why Ogita? Why Ogita? Why? This is the Kiryu shirt from when he had the nightmares in K2, I think. Ah! Zebra tank top, nice hoodie. Yeah, nice hoodie. This is just the Sugiura. This is again something he wore in K2, I think. We had to do it to you. Yep, sure. Oh god, I hate that shirt. Oh god, I hate that shirt, and it's tacky, but I like it more somehow. Please stop. God, I'm still in college when I'm 45. I'm now stuck in Target. I'm a Casanova shirt. Oh no, it keeps going. It's the same ones. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I do kind of like the stripes, I'm not gonna lie. I think that says more about my bad sense of fashion, to be honest. The producer shirt! It's back! But in even more garish colors than hot pink. Fuck yes! Oh god, it's manager Ken from the cabaret. And then you took the shirt away. You teases. How could you do this? Sir, he's gonna need that back as well. Sir, you're going to need that back. The casino, okay. The random ass Tojo clan outfit. Is that Omi now? Did they change from Tojo to Omi? Oh god, the Kiryu got old and is now a dad. Oh god, I forgot how to dress myself. Okay, I think we all know who wears this one, Mr. 7th in the popularity poll. Okay, I'm training to be a detective. I've seen this in an AV movie. I've seen this in Fist of the North Star. I was so hoping it would say fart on the back. If this said fart on the back, I was gonna lose my fucking mind. But it's the usual. Is this the Captain Hammerer? Yo, hold up. Is this the Captain Hammerer, or is this a little bit different to the Hammerers? Because this looks like Captain Hammerers. The Adidas tracksuit that you can't legally call Adidas. The Kiryu's backstory in Yakuza 2 jacket. Now there are tigers instead. Cool. Now there's Nurshiki. The varsity Kiryu. Yep, sure. The Kiryu's about to get stabbed in every single one of these games. Kiryu. Come back for the ending, maybe. He's an Admiral Navy. He's a school kid from Lost Judgment. He's the tattoo master. He's about to go back to Ishin. I want the spam shirt. Product placement. I want the spam shirt. Spam is never that big either. I would not eat that. That is a wild spam burger. I want to eat spam. I want the spam burger all of a sudden. What is this? Orion the Draft. I also want a little bit of beer chat with it. Who would have guessed? Avarex USA. What the heck? Blue Seal Okinawan ice cream. Neat. Huff. Huff. All right, there's some good shirt options. I'm gonna go with the hot open one. Lower body. Oh my god, we've got dress shorts. You can change the color of. Oh boy. Am I gonna go in the dress shorts? I'm gonna go in the khaki dress shorts. I think I am. Crop jeans, sweatpants.
どうかな?
Frostboot, thank you the tail on for 12 months. That's like a year again, chat. That's wild. So yeah, we just have a lot of like shorts that are styled after like everything else that we've seen so far. I'd like, is that, you know, those ones are a bit lower and I kind of like those ones a bit more. I'm not gonna lie. Gang not dead. I'm not okay, but it's okay. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I think you did. Goddamn. Old gang never die. Okay. Love is like punk, not dead. Stay beautiful. Stay beautiful. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh, good. Yep, they are like swim shorts. Oh dear. Okay. Sushi shorts! Let's go. Neat. Purgatory salesman. Okay, this stuff for the purgatory guy. Okay. Oh. I do like that you can see parts of the tattoo on the ass cheeks. It's very nice. Very nice. And then we have outfit drips, so you can start default. There's a biker gang one. There's a karate one. Chef? Okay. Sleepy time, Kiryu. It's bedtime time. Good night. I quite like that one. That one's quite nice. I didn't like it until I saw the back of this one, if I'm being honest. Same. This is just the scuba outfit from Yakuza 6. I'm assuming this is, yeah, the Morning Glory farming stuff. Some more chefs. Okay. Yep, sure. Okay. Okay. Rings, whole bunch of rings, like the gloves. Majima's gloves are in here somewhere. Some nails, some samurai guard things, some beads. Oh, I'll get some prayer beads. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll get some prayer beads. Why not? And then I'm changing the goddamn shoes. Like, these are horrific, Kiryu, but not to the grippers. Sneakers that you can put into any color. You know what? That doesn't fit. that does not fit. Oh god. Some Majima shoes, some other shoes, some loafers, slippers. Okay. Crocs. Yep, sure. It's like even these would fit better than the garbage that you had previously, Kiryu. Like, oh god, I could make these. You know what? You're getting hot pink. Shoot in the studio, chat. I think that works. I think that works. We're going with that. We're going with that. I think that works, chat. I think that works. Hey, Mimir, indeed. How you doing, man? Yes, the outfit does remain visible in cutscenes, yes. Well, how are they fitting? Like they were made for me. You're really sure you want to get rid of them? Oh. Surer than anything. I was going to toss them out anyway, but I figured they're better off with someone who would appreciate them. Another thing, feel free to use this room whenever you like to. Anyway, it's your home away from home. So yeah, show off some of your personal flair by customizing your look. You change outfits at a store, in a private room, at home, or elsewhere. Clothing and accessories can be purchased directly from an outfit menu, although you can also acquire them from shops as minigame rewards. Random combination to find something that suits your style. Numerous activities you do at your hideout, such as rest, access your item box, or change your outfit. Remember, using first aid kits to replenish your health, so don't be shy if you're feeling low. Sometimes the only way to advance the story will be to rest, so enjoy the shot eye while you can. Really? Because there is no... There's no resting points in the original Yakuza 3. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that's enough dilly-dallying. Time to hydrate. Come on, Kiryu-chan. Yes, sir. Can I have your shirt with the pineapples on it? Kinda like it, I'm not gonna lie. There's a drink link.
しかし、
Nope.
琉球古武術を始めてか
Me
ら
getting to know this guy.
まだ大して経ってないってのに
Like his shade of blue? I do as
あそ
well.
こまで自分のものにできちゃうなんてね。さすがだよ、桐生ちゃんは。
教え方がいいからな。
へへだろ 琉球古武術を教えたら
Just the fucking arm resting pose on the bar. Shirt open. I'm not flirting with you,
ミヤ
promise.
さん以外に教えてるやつがいるかは知らんからな。
あいたたたた。まあそもそも琉球古武術習いたいやつなんて最近ほ
I'll
とんど
learn
いない
it.
し
It's in
な
my upgrade tree.
教える人間なんてもう絶滅危惧種だよ。しかしなんで桐生ちゃんは琉球古武
Because
術
I
に
like
興味持った
punching
の
people.
こんなの習わなくてもあんた十分強い
Because I just like hitting people, my dude. Do I need a
こっちの
reason?
穏やかな生活の中で少し体が
I am
なまってい
sad
く
because I
気がしてな。
I assume this guy is the Yonoshiro replacement.
そんな時目の前であんたが酔っ払い連中を
Yeah, I assume this guy replaces Yonoshiro, which is a shame. Like,
これだと
I know
思ったっ
I
てわ
harp
け
on a lot about RGG and
Something
reusing
that-
old characters, but when you're remaking a game, when you're remaking a game, people like those characters in particular. You know,
俺の教えられることなんかもうじきなくなっちゃうだろうな
the one creepy old dude who's standing on the rock on the beach.
琉球武具はまだ他にもいろいろあるんだろう。それに今の武具もまだ完全に使いこなせてねえのは分かってる。これからも頼むぜ、師匠。
へおうよさてそろそろ行かないとだろう
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be dealing with the fact that they're trying to shut my orphanage down.
ああ、実は流動一家の連中を探していてな。水色の軽トラに乗っていたんだが、知ら
Yeah,
ない
bottom
か。
part of the city, my dude.
水色の軽トラそういやさっき琉球通り沿いのコンビニに行った時に見かけた気がするなそいつらのかどうかは知らねえけど
琉球通りのコンビニか。わかった。
It's just the show.
Sasuke
And everything is just sending me.
入り口まで送るよ。
It's absolutely sending me. Oh, hey, a fight spawn outside of the building. Hey, boys.
おい、人んちの店前でたむろしないでくれる？営業妨害なんだけど。営業妨害？客なんていねえじゃねえか。
Kind of like his shirt as well. I'm not gonna lie. Can I take that? Am I allowed that? No, I'm still taking it.
俺の気に入ってる店を悪く言わないでも
Oh dear. Oh dear.
なんだてめえは。
この店の常連客だ。迷惑してるって言ってんだ。さっさとどいたらどうだ？
おっさん、俺たちのこと舐めてるらしいな。面白い。ちょうど暇してたからな。このおっさんボコボコにしてストレス発散と行こうぜ。
ミヤさん下がったの。俺が裏
Yeah, don't you worry. I got this.
じゃあお言葉に甘えて練習の成果実践で見せてもらおうかな。行くぜ。
Troublesome men. So, Bigger weapon, nunchaku, powerful weapon specialized attacking this single enemy. Hold square to use nunchuck and begin the attack, and tap triangle to unleash a combo. Stop tapping or reach the end of the combo, finish will be automatically performed. Single, this attack allows you to cause a large amount of brutal damage to a single enemy. It also leaves you exposed to attacks, making it potentially lethal on both sides. What if I actually held the button, chat? Or read the instructions, you know? Or read the instructions. Alright. Ryuku weapon, Aku. The Aku specialized AoE weapon designed for attacking multiple enemies. In front of you, hold down triangle to use the Aku and begin the attack. Into pressing triangle to unleash combo. Ow! Dude, it's a tutorial. I'm not supposed to attack me in a tutorial. What the fuck? So, Surgeon. Surgeon specialized AoE attack designed for attacking enemies in every direction. Hold down circle, begin charging, recircle, and release attack in all directions. Charge doubled up while you're holding circle down. Each level charge will increase damage and range of the attack. During the charge, weaker enemies around you will be overwhelmed and unable to move, but certain strong enemies will still be able to move towards you. Try to release circle before you get attacked. Nate, and it's my turn. Ow. Ow. Okay, his damage certainly seems to be better than the baseball bat combo from Zero, that's for sure. Yeah, damage certainly seems to be better than the Zero baseball bat combo, so maybe I am giving it a hard time. How about my imaginary weapons? What the hell's with this guy? Still want to go? No, I'm okay, thanks. You better go. I'd better go. It's time. Job well done, Kiryu-chan. Got to hand it to you, you pulled some nice moves. No disturbance. Well, Master, my moves aren't too shabby, are they?
Oh.
Sure, but I know you have lots of room to improve, Kiryu-chan. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. I haven't given you one yet, have I? What's this? It's a study book I give to all the students from our school. It's a training list Miyazato Dojo edition. Training list? Think of it as a kind of self-study guide. Martial arts isn't something you only improve when you're physically practicing. What matters is making a daily habit out of it. That's why you won't just find Kobujutsu stuff in here, but plenty of info about other things you can study up on. Master those, it'll enrich your life, see? You'll have an easier time learning new moves and getting better at Kobujutsu too. Got it. Even when I'm not practicing and just living my regular life, I'll keep the things in this book in mind. So, training list and training points. Training list in Miyazato Dojo has a variety of training challenges available for you to complete, allowing you to earn a set amount of training points each one. So that must be our other thing in our upgrade list. Training points you earn can be used to acquire certain ability enhancements. Training opportunities can be found not only in battle, but also hidden in everyday situations. So all the city enjoy minigames gain a variety of new experiences to grow even stronger. See you later, Master. Off to take on some Yakuza. Keep a sharp eye out. Stop by again on your way back if you've got some time to spare. We'll have ourselves a little drink. Sound good? Sounds good. I'll come see you on my way home.
Oh.
Till then, Kiryu-chan. Alright, time to head to the convenience store on Yuku Street where that Ryudo family truck was spotted. Training lists have been added to the pause menu. All trainings you've completed thus far have awarded you with training points. 150 of them. So yeah, that's the points for this stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. So training list. It's essentially your completion list. Okay, makes sense. So yeah, picking a fight with enemies, defeating a total enemies in Dragon Dojo Star, Ryukyu style. 600. That's a lot. Trigger the dragon finisher, heat actions, Colosseum. You bought the Colosseum back. Hell yes. Okay. Reapers. Yeah, makes sense. Bad Boy Dragon, which we don't know what that is just yet. You do if you've paid attention to the marketing of this game, but yep. Adventure stuff, there's Morning Glory, cell phone decorations, we've got to collect antennas, lock screens, phone straps, base designs even, different ringtones. Oh, you can get the list of them. Get to the top, Bakamitai, Judgment Shimpan tonight, 24 Hours Cinderella, if I could love the one I love, Honolulu City Lights. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Stickers, puffy stickers. Puffy stickers are different, okay. Generate phone commercials. Okay. Connect with someone on, obviously, the mobile with the red fate. 200 times, okay. Make friends. Love these. Oh, 200. So there's 100 in Kamurocho and 100 in Ryukyu. Okay. Makes sense. Red Fate of Fred's open a love box. Yeah, 50. There's a lot then. Cool. See exploration, catch bugs, play the raffle, earn 30 million yen. Jesus, okay. Talk to people around town, travel, ride in a taxi, take pictures, eat at a restaurant lots of times, and then obviously fill the list out of every single restaurant. You know the drill. You know the drill. There's a lot of restaurants. Coin lockers. So, yeah, there's at least 30 coin lockers. Snapshots at a photo rally. So the photo rally is still in this. 20 CDs. I see that, Daytona. Hell yes. Up to 70 CDs. Okay. Total of all these clothes and accessories. Items in sand piles. Total of 10 items from beach combing. Okay. Sea diving. Briefcases. Yep. Entertainment. Mini games. Blah, blah, blah. Karaoke, score points, you know the drill. Sing songs all the way to the end. Bowling. Remember bowling's in this game. We're gonna go back to see our old friend the bowling. It's gonna be here in this game again. Print club, game gear, gambling hall. So all your traditional Chohansei, the Koi Koi, Oshikabu, casino stuff, roulette, baccarat, blackjack, poker. I am not letting us route in fucking roulette or blackjack into the speedrun. No, it's not happening. Darts. Pool is back again. Mahjong. Love my baby Mahjong. Shogi. Puzzle Shogi is back again. Is there? There's 10 again. Okay. We're going to have to try the thing, chat. You know the thing. The batting center, all the courses. Golf is here. UFO catcher. Arcade. There's new stuff in the arcade. We'll get to this when we can get to an arcade. Slash Out. Magical Truck Adventure. Magical Ambulance. Fighting Vipers is back. Motorade. Nice. Virtua Fighter 2 and 2.1. Cool. Nice list. Very nice list. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go and have an explore. I don't know what the sub-story is. Let's go and have a look, shall we? I don't know what that is glowing to my right. Downtown raffle ticket. Use tickets to try your luck at the raffle located at Karyushi Arcade in downtown Ryukyu. You can get these by shopping or dining in downtown Ryukyu. It's a locker key. So locker keys are now colored yellow instead. That's kind of a nice way to differentiate themselves, actually. That's not too bad at all. Locker key for downtown Ryukyu, though, at East Ryukyu Boulevard coin art lockers. So you might find locker keys and walk around town. Head to the coin lockers, open the ones that correspond to the keys we found to obtain any goodies inside. Cool. Not bad. Which also probably means... Ooh, sugar. Probably means there's no sub-story related to the coin lockers in this game either, which is a shame. Sorry, lady. Oh, hey! The titty club that we're gonna come to later on in the video game. Oh, that just cuts you straight through. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Silver plate. Thank you very much. They blocked the route. How dare you? Okay, grabbing coin lockers, de-aggros, doesn't despawn. Fair enough. Let's fight. Okay, so yeah, that is the launcher. That's really nice. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I'm not sure we did a death counter. It's gonna start to get harder later, but I'm not sure. Is this? Hello, Tamashiro family office. I recognize you. I recognize you anywhere. Yeah, that's our Tamashiro family office, all right. It's right here. Cool. So it's been moved from yonder direction to yonder direction. What do you want? You better keep walking. Wow. Nice double plunger. Cool. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Substory. Oh, please tell me. Nice. Good. It's still in. This is one of the sub-stories that I don't know what I don't know what sub-stories have been removed in total. I know one of them, which I've already complained about a lot today. I was hoping this would be in. These bloody idiots. Good. Excuse me. I just shot this man, for reference. Oh, that hurt. You okay, Aniki? Don't tell me you broke something. It's my shoulder. I ain't no doc, but it feels like a compound fracture. What? Compound fracture? Hey, asshole, look what you did to our Aniki. He's the one who bumped into me. Can't you see my hot bod as I walk around? Aniki, you gonna be okay? I don't know. My head's throbbing like a son of a bitch. Wait, not just my head, but my back and my hip too. Yeah, and is that internal bleeding I feel? Oh, he hit you that hard? Boys, I don't think I'm gonna make it. If I die here on this street, carry on without me. Aniki? Aniki, no. What you did to our Aniki. You're gonna pay for this. Hey, jackass, where do you think you're going? Not falling for this. You seriously need to work on your acting. Who's the dude who's staring at me from the right? His twin brother is walking down the street as well. Aniki could have died because of you. We demand compensation. Oh yeah? That's right. We deserve a fair sum for our trouble. I'd say 20,000 yen ought to do it. Pay up and we'll let the whole thing slide. How about it? 20,000 yen, huh? I love... You can haggle? That's new. 2,000 is way too much. You can have 3,000. You're actually trying to negotiate? Aniki, what do you think about 3,000? Yeah? You're trying to talk us down? Okay. Counter offer. 50,000 yen. Well, I'd say 50,000 is more than fair, considering what you did. Yeah. I said 3,000. It's my final offer. We already told you. That's unacceptable. How dare you try negotiating with us while Aniki's suffering? There's no choice. We were waiting to be reasonable if you insist on being such a goddamn cheapskate. Please. I knew you weren't hurt. So that's the con, is it? Come into people and shake them down for compensation? Good grief. What a bunch of pathetic scumbags. You're the only scumbag here trying to get out of paying fair and square. Okay, boys. Let's teach this bitch-ass loser some manners. Hell yeah. Okay, I love the fact you can haggle now. Good. My heat actions do no damage on professional. Man's guarding a lot. Again, thinks he's playing Yakuza free. How did I get my guard, my dodge hit? I wonder if I can juggle off that. Takes too long to change style, so I guess not impressive. Oh yeah, you're all bleeding. I was like, why are you glowing red? Just crit hits in. Start dying. Can I strong action up? Not well. I was really hoping I'd do like a strong punch to hit the guy on the floor. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I dude, that poor man. I shot the guy. I shot the guy straight up. See? Man suffering from gunshot wounds. Bastard's tough. Unless you want to go another round, you'll stop pulling this sort of stunt from now on. No, they won't. Fuck you! What are we supposed to do, huh? It's not like we got the brains or skills or anything else. Going from that to Kiryu in this outfit, in this stance, is wild. I don't know your situation. There's no excuse for your actions. Knock it off already. You just don't get it. Ugh. Don't you be telling no one about us. We're square, yeah? Now go. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, no, that's easy money. Jesus, thanks. Let's go, boys. Right away, Anarchy. Unbelievable. Different city, same 2-bit punks. Well, I hope these chumps learn their lesson. I hope they haven't, because the original, there's like multiple of them. So I am going to double check, and then we're going to have a bit of a moan. Yeah, 31 sub-stories. So I'm gonna give like RGG a little bit of slack here. Because like there's been a lot made out of like cutting out 70 sub-stories, and like, yeah, that's a lot of sub-stories cut. I'm not going to try and defend that. But what I will say is a lot of people are conflating 70 lost sub-stories to losing good sub-stories. There is a lot of fluff in Yakuza 3. And like I've said many times that with Yakuza 3, you can cut a lot of the fat out of the sub-stories. You don't need a sub-story for being a guy at pool. You don't need a sub-story for being a guy at darts. You don't need a sub-story for, you know, 20 heart hostesses. You do not need that ever again. So I think that cutting a whole bunch of like the sub-stories isn't the worst thing, but it's gonna be the ones they cut. That's gonna be the bit. So until we've gone through all the sub-stories and seen, you know, what's still here, what isn't here, or what they've added, because there was obviously a new sub-story in the demo, then I'm gonna hold off on like being massively negative towards it. But it definitely isn't a good look losing, you know, 70 odd sub-stories, even if a good chunk of those would just, you know, go on dates with hostesses and take 10 hours to do it. And yeah, like you say, like the ice cream one that was in the demo, they changed that up in a fun way. So I'm also okay if the old sub-stories are here, you know, with changes like the haggle option there, you know, making things, you know, a little bit fresh, for example. And it does sound like, you know, we're going to have stuff in Bad Boy Dragon and Morning Glory instead. So I think as long as they can supplement what they've taken out with other things, I'm not too against losing some of the fat that was in Yakuza 3. So I think it's gonna be a bit disappointing. I think it's gonna be a bit disappointing, but I'm gonna hold off my judgment until we've seen all the sub-stories. Cutting stuff in general is not great, like, but the Kiwamis in the past have already cut stuff anyway, so I think I was, you know, kind of ready for that. I think the big difference here, I think the big difference for y'all here is the fact that you've all played Yakuza 3. So when it came down to, you know, OG1 and OG2 to K1 and K2, and even Ishin to Lad Ishin in the, you know, it changed some things up, added some and cut some. With those games, a majority of the community will not have played, like, especially not before, won't have played the originals compared to the Kiwamis. But with Yakuza 3, the vast majority of you have played Yakuza 3. You do know what the sub-stories are like in Yakuza 3, and you do know what the content in the original Yakuza 3 was. So now you're experiencing a Kiwami that you are actually, you know, used to the original game. So you're used to the original Yakuza 3, and everyone here is going to have their differences in terms of, I like this sub-story, I like that sub-story, I don't like this one. So any kind of change is going to be a really negative feeling. And I get that. So that's why, you know, I'm used to that with the other Kiwamis of just, I was expecting them to cut stuff out. I'm mad that one of the sub-stories I know that cut out was, again, the trans-positive inclusion sub-story with Ayaka from 3 Remastered. I'm real mad about that, because it's also the one that RGG keeps saying, you know, we're progressive, we're, you know, going forward. You can't say that and then cut it from the remake. Like, you can't do that. You can't have, you know, your cake and eat it both ways. And again, I don't think it's a malicious cut. Like, they're not adding the Michiko stuff back in, for example. Like, I think it is just a lot of the budget and a lot of the sub-stories have also gone to Bad Boy Dragon and Morning Glory as well. So I think there is just, it is an unfortunate thing of there is going to have been a budget to this remake, and it's not going to be able to include everything. And I think what would make it more, acceptable is if the original Yakuza 3 was still accessible. If it was still available for purchase. Like, I think it still is on GOG. I might be wrong on that. I'm fairly certain, like, the original Yakuza 1 and, like, K1 and K2, although those don't have, like, massive sweeping changes, they are available on GOG still. So, I think it is still available. It is still on GOG. Okay, so let's say it's at least available on GOG, but the original Yakuza 3 should still be available, not just in a bundle, you know? Like, the thing that I like about the original OG1, OG2, and K1, K2 is that they can stand separate with one another and coexist with one another. There's no easy way to get OG1 and OG2, which is the problem. And the same with Lad Ishin now and OG Ishin, but it would be a lot more acceptable if the original was still widely available. Like, I'm not trying to defend, you know, it still being on GOG as being, you know, available because it's just one storefront out of many. Like, it feels like there's no real reason to remove it and not have access to the original sub-stories. What I am hoping from this is that people who, you know, haven't played the original Yakuza 3 and are curious about, you know, what's been removed and stuff, go and get the original Yakuza 3 and play it, because they're different. They can stand side by side, but it is disappointing, and I understand why people are disappointed, especially looking at that number at the top right. Like just like thinking from, you know, 101 to 31, that doesn't sound great, and it doesn't. Yakuza 3 had a lot of fat, but going from 101 to 31, it ain't that great. It really isn't. And like the thing is, there's obviously going to be other sub stories in Dark Ties, like. But it's that thing that, like, in the community we're just a little hesitant about at the minute, of just the goodwill kind of being eaten up in terms of, like, there's no real reason to remove the old version. Like, I use this example a lot. I love them to bits. I've worked with them. I'm hoping to work with them again this month. Capcom. The Resident Evil remakes. For a long while with the Resident Evil remakes, Capcom, obviously, there was no way to access the original 1, 2, and 3, and they didn't remove the PSN versions from PS3, but there was no way to access the original versions, and they acted like the remakes were the definitive only way to play the games, when, as you all know, much like OG1 and OG2 here in K1 and K2, they couldn't be more vastly different. And the thing is, Capcom and GOG worked together to release the OG trilogy again on PC. And Capcom, they've stated in interviews, they were actually surprised at the positivity and the sales for the original versions, because they did way better than they were expecting them to, because people are genuinely interested in the original versions. It's the same with, like, Sonic Generations and, like, the change from the original to the more updated version. It's like, people are still interested in the original version. They can coexist with one another. Capcom seem to be learning that, you know? Like, I've said this a lot, like, the only reason why I, like, recommend K1 and K2 over OG1 and OG2 is ease of access. There's no ease of access for you all to be able to legally purchase OG1 and OG2. And if marketed in a correct way, like, done the right way, RGG could release OG1 and OG2, even just a digital-only product. Like, there is a world out there when, if done properly, would absolutely fit. And the thing is, I think everyone feels really, really scorned and really burnt by the whole 20th anniversary stuff, where you got Zero Director's Cut that changed a bunch of things, made people angry, and also it's called Director's Cut and the original director didn't even work on it. You've had, obviously, K3, which has cut a whole bunch of sub-stories and added a sex pest, unfortunately, that they refuse to acknowledge, which, again, I think a lot more people would be at least willing to acknowledge the game if they acknowledge themselves about sex pest. All that goodwill was burnt up for this, like, you know, it's the 20th anniversary. We should be getting, you know, cool, exciting, you know, stuff like that. But instead, a lot of the community goodwill has been, like, scorned by a lot of previous decisions. But imagine if they released something cool like OG1 and OG2 on, like, PSN, Xbox, Steam, Switch. Like, it doesn't have to be physical. Like, you don't have to go to giant lengths for it as well. You can reuse the original scripts, even though, obviously, they don't hold a candle to the localizations and the good localization work they do these days. But no one's asking for the world. No one's asking for, you know, a complete redo of those. People just want to experience the originals. And I think a really cool way of getting a little bit of that goodwill back, re-release OG1 and 2. Like, use the PS3 HD version as a base, because those versions are really good. Like, really, really good. Like, there's, like, I feel like that would be, there's these little things that RGG could do to get that goodwill back, and, like, releasing, like, again, OG1, OG2 from, like, the originals would absolutely go a little bit of the way towards that. Like, I fully understand why people are genuinely upset. And that MGS collection people are fine with it. Exactly. Like, people are super satisfied. They're not like chatting to the hills to Konami about, you know, the MGS collection or the Castlevania collections. Like, the Konami have done it multiple times. Like, literally, all they have to do is do a tiny bit of effort, just that tiny little bit, and I feel like the community would feel a little bit of that goodwill come back, because right now it's muddied, and that's not down to, you know, the community being, you know, like, I'm not using the word uptight, but it's not down to, like, the community's feeling about it for no reason. It's for good reason. It's for very good reason. Like, and, like, I'm enjoying this. Like, this is the thing that is, like, really frustrating. Is, like, I'm genuinely enjoying this right now, but it's just all the decisions with fucking Kagawa and not acknowledging it. Like, it feels bad to enjoy this. Like, there is a good game here. There is. It's got that RGG goodness, but it's just slightly tainted, and that's the issue. Like, it's frustrating. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, that's why it's annoying they took the original OG3 off of sale, because, like, people are gonna want to, like, you know, they're gonna hear stories about, you know, or 70 sub-stories being cut, and they're gonna want to experience the original. And if the original was, you know, readily available, you might get people buying both the original and the remake, because, you know, people will play the original, go, okay, combat system, you know, it's asking a lot of me, people are blocking a lot, I'm not vibing with this, maybe I'll play the remake, maybe when it goes on sale, you know? Like, having one available doesn't invalidate the other. That's the problem. A lot of publishers seem to think that, but it doesn't. It really doesn't, and I think that's the frustration. Like, as fans, it's like, you know, yeah, you know, that's the other issue, is that they go back and they say, you know, just play the original. We can't when you remove it. That's the issue, you know? This is a clothes store now. It's on my map. I want to go in. Like, that's just the big issue of just, you know, give this button a baddie whose cap is 20 or raise that to 30. Okay, this is obviously going to be something important later on, but we can't do anything with them right now. Low again, boys. I turned around and they're back. Cool. It's just like, losing access to stuff is not a good thing. And it's like, it's not just Sega. Like, I know I'm like the pointing finger at Sega, but it's like, look at Capcom releasing the original OGs. Like, they got it, they see it, they understand. Okay, if you could stop killing me, man's gonna get Kiwami'd right now. Man does not want to get Kiwami'd. I might have to raise the counter by 1 for normal Street Thugs in Chapter 2. I'm trying not to heal in the fight. Okay, the hyper armor is a little much. Do like that quick step into hitting an enemy that's been joggled. That's nice. That actually might be a combo starter. I love the Dragon Engine. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, we start with 5 tops of slides. Okay, cool. 8,000 HP. What do you mean 8,000? I hate this. What do you mean 8,000? It's like there's a lot of, like, really nuanced, like, conversations that we can have at the moment. And, like, there's a lot of like I can understand a lot of the community sentiment. Like things don't feel good right now, and like the reason why people are mad is we just want RGG to do better. Like there is absolutely a world where they can do much better, and that's a lot of enemies. Like, is that guy all right? Can he get over the fence? I don't think he can. I think he's having a bad day. So can I guess I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to get the upgrade. I'd have to get the upgrade for when we bounce people to the floor like this, so I can quick step forward and keep the combo up. I see. That guy died from the bleed. Why? He's grabbing, he's biting me. He's Mike Tysoning me. Stop that. I kind of left that going a bit long. Make sure to improve the gaming instead of limiting it. Yeah, kinda. For remakes, it's also just the accessibility of now people can get the game again and play the game again. But again, it's when, you know, we have the original still available that there's no reason to that excuse like just flies away. Like, fight spawn rate is bad. Yeah, I'm noticing it. I'm a little worried about how many fight spawns we got. There's definitely ways to get around fight spawns in this game, which is nice, but there's definitely a very high fight spawn rate in this game. I am noticing it. I'm a little concerned for the run. Wait, I know those punks. Oh, how about that guy over there? I guess he'll do. Right, here we go. He's doing it again. They're still running the same old scam. Oof! Ugh. Shot him again, chat. Excuse me again. Shot him again. Oh, man. You okay, Aniki? What the hell did you do to him? Yo. Oh. You! You're that asshole from before. And you chumps haven't learned a goddamn thing. Shut up. You don't know us, fool. You're right. I don't know you. I do know that you need to stop harassing innocent people. There you go, preaching at us again. Aniki, this clown's never gonna leave us alone. I say we end him for good. Yeah, this time we're gonna mess you up real bad, dipshit. Okay, good luck, I guess. Damn, if they hyper armor you through that, you don't do jack shit. Okay. Also, this guy just like literally bounced up into the sky. That's actually amazing. I think the Stranger Than Heaven has a high chance to call negativity. That's a question that I'm gonna lead into. Like, that's a question I'm going to lead into for both, like, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I've asked this before. And, like, this isn't supposed to be, you know, I'm trying to, you know, get you with a gotcha or, like, anything like that. How do you all feel about it? Like, how do you all feel about it going forward? Because, like, a lot of what people dislike about, you know, the prospect of this game is, one, cut content, two, the sex pest, like, all that jazz. So, how do you feel about Stranger Than Heaven that has no ties that we know of to any of the Yakuza series going on, to any of the Like a Dragon series, and it's kind of like Judgment in that obviously there's going to be ties here and there. The map might be Sotenbori, we don't know, but it's just a whole clean slate. Doesn't have anything attached to, like, you know, the rest of the series so far or anything going forward. Like, it's its own thing, and also should be the main team making it. The ones that do, you know, LAD, Infinite Wealth, 4, 5, 6, etc. Like, the mainline games. Like, because to me, I have a lot more faith in it, despite the fact that my faith has been wavered a little bit by, you know, some of the more recent decisions, you know? Like, that's what I'm actually, like, curious about. Stranger Heaven sucks, you're not gonna have any faith in RG anymore, that's fine. Deflated, also understandable. You forgot it's a thing. They haven't really started talking about it yet because it's not going to be out until next year. I think it's going to be their big game next year. I'm wondering if Virtua Fighter makes it this year or not. But Stranger Than Heaven is definitely a next year game. Excited, still excited, cautiously optimistic. Depends on how well and serious the downhill that IG is going downhill and doesn't deserve any support regardless of how good the game turns out. That's fair. Don't have any confidence in IG's writing anymore, which makes it hard to be excited for it. Understandable. Understandable. Yakuza 0.5. I feel like that's going to end up having more problems at the moment. May see more of it for you to have an opinion. Yeah, we don't actually know much about Stranger Than Heaven. We've had 2 trailers for Stranger Than Heaven. We don't know anything about that game. Like, at all. Like, at all. So, it's going to be an interesting one. That new thing brings in some good new ideas. Yeah, and I think that's a thing about a lot of people who are feeling quite ambivalent, is that they're also using Stranger Than Heaven as kind of like their, you know, their last hope for like RGG to like start to turn things around, you know? God damn it, I can't believe I lost. Like, we can't afford to crash out this time. Like, literally, we can't afford it. If you need money, try getting a job. Nobody asked you, jackass. You think I don't know that? Besides, it ain't like I'm doing this because I want to. Then quit already, says the kid. Just every time it goes back to Kiryu in these shorts. Every time. It's for you to say. We do that, we're good as dead. As long as I owe him money, I can't do anything to piss him off. What are you talking about? None of your business. Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, old dude. Thank you for your help. It was nothing. You alright? I'll be fine. Here. Please, take this for your trouble. Max hammer strap white. Attacking charges your heat gauge a little faster. Ooh, okay. Thanks, dude. Bye, dude. None of my business, huh? Maybe we'll just see about that. One more. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there is a state of play later today. I normally wouldn't with like a new RGG release, but I've got this little issue. Talk about it in a second. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm gonna try my best. Apologize. Yvaski 33. Even the Prime Gaming. If I mispronounce that, please tell me how to pronounce that, and I'll pronounce it better in the future. You'll have to forgive me. I'm British. Yeah, normally I wouldn't. Normally I wouldn't like watch a state of play or anything like or interrupt what I'm doing on a new RGG release day. For those who don't know, last night at 3 in the morning till 6 in the morning, I was over on GDQ for my friend Dick Dice's show, Speedruns from the Crypt, speedrunning Lollipop Chainsaw. I got 4 hours of sleep. I might seem like I've got a lot of energy. I'm exhausted. I'm actually a lot lower key than I normally am, especially for like a new RGG release, which is concerning me. It's currently 5:30. I think the state of play is, remind me chat, 4.5 hours from now. So what I think I might do is we'll watch the state of play, and then I'll go to sleep after that, and we'll come back tomorrow, and we'll do a long stream tomorrow. So we'll do like a good like 9 to 12 hour stream tomorrow and just really push our way through this. Because I'll have a lot more energy, I'll be a lot more like myself, but I'm exhausted today. Like, exhausted for a good reason. That sounds like I'm complaining about the GDQ topics. I'm not. It was a good run. It was actually a very good run. I'm actually really happy with it. But yeah, I'm just exhausted. A lot more than I usually am, and that's my own fault. I signed up for it, and I knew I'd be very tired for this today. But I've also been. I said this before. I've had the flu for oh my. Why are these 10,000 yen? Jesus, my dude, these are expensive. I do like that you can change your outfit at stores as well. That is kind of nice. That's terrible. I love it. It makes the outfit worse. That's why I love it. I look like a box I could open. It's not. It makes the outfit worse. That's why I like it. My fashion sense is if it makes it worse, I'm doing it. Pretty much. Yeah, we have the old Aqua Sky bar. Yeah, we got the old Aqua Sky bar down here. Yo, master, I'm dying. Give me alcohol.
いらっしゃいませ。
In real life as well. The Bantine 30-year-old, Bantine 17-year-old, the Yamazaki 12, the Hibiki 17, the Hibiki 30, Lafargue 10, Bowmore 12, Glenfiddich 12, Suntory Brand VSOP, the Suntory Brand VO, the Corvusers XO, Suntory Old Whiskey, something I'm used to, a beef eater, some spaghetti, a sandwich. So yeah, I'll have the spaghetti and a beef eater. Also, again, I've got massive complaints about RGG and not understanding the series because Pirate Yakuza, all of y'all complaining about Pirate Yakuza and having, you know, no story direction. Pirate Yakuza is a pirate game that has no pirate direction. That game, in none of the shops, none of the restaurants, none of the collectibles you can find, has any rum. What are we doing? It's a pirate game. And you have no rum. I have rum. Here's my rum. I have rum. This is good rum. But why does Pirate Yakuza have no rum? Chat, I might have 2 rounds of rum. I have a lot of rum. But no rum in a pirate game is wild, yo. So it's a bit as well here. What I would like to see is what you've got in your shop. Oh, ball straps. So 1 ball strap reduces damage taken. 8 ball slightly reduces damage taken. 9 ball very slightly reduces damage taken. Wellington glasses, the button... Oh, the fancy button shirt. Punk pants, sushi shorts. Monkey ball CDs. So Banana Rumble, Title Theme, Rose Garden, Neon Arena, Oceanus, Banana Hunt, Jewel Scramble. Baddie uniform buttons and plates, and the watches are back. Okay. Still around the one-shot challenge. For those who haven't seen it, Pirate Yakuza, the speedrun requires you to actually do this. These are different challenges. Good. I had a fear. I had a fear that the challenges would be the same, because in some of the remakes, the batting center challenges have been like the exact same pitches and stuff. These are different challenges. Stage 2 Legend scares me a lot. Balls. It should start very easy. But yeah, for those who haven't seen one, the Pirate Yakuza speedrun actually requires you to do billiards in the one-shot challenge. Well, the fuck am I like? Does this count as a man Kiwamiing?
Yush!
I don't know. Suspect of it, I think I did use still got the source. Suspect Ricky cut AO story. Makes me feel like the alt people, the champion before, might seem like a spectacle for wider audience rather than legitimate advocacy. So here's the thing as well. And like this is exactly like the second stage in Pirate Yakuza, so you just do it lightly. How did I dodge all of those?
Yush!
Fedora Man is good at the pool. There has definitely been a lot of negativity towards RGG for very legitimate reasons. And then there's also been some definitely definitely like manifested like trying to outrage stuff at RGG. It's kind of like when just before this came out, there's been a couple of people that are all like, you know, oh, the series is now using AI music. Which, where's the evidence? That's the same thing as like anything of just where is the evidence of that? Because that doesn't sound real in the slightest. But what I saw, which was really unfortunate, this happened around when Maximilian Dude was sponsored to do the demo for this game, where Maximilian Dude, he doesn't play these games. He's not as like terminally online as us, and that's going to be the same as like pretty much any big streamer, where they're not going to know, you know, Kagawa, obviously RGG knowing about Kagawa's past and then hiring Kagawa for the role of Hamazaki. So a lot of people just went really aggressively against Max and being all like, you know, using the remove Kagawa hashtag to be all like, you know, fuck Max, dude, all of that, blah, blah, blah. When Max doesn't know any better about this stuff, and Max does know, like, Max does actually have, like, a good conscience. He's not going to Evo because Evo is part now owned by Saudi, and he doesn't want to have a part in it when it's got, you know, Saudi money running through it. Like, Max, he does have himself his own morals and his own standards, but he's never gonna know about the stuff that happens in this series because he's just not into the series. Like, but the Remove Kagawa, like, hashtag was absolutely co-opted by a bunch of, like, actual chuds at that time, and it's really upsetting because the Remove Kagawa stuff, the way that they have done it and the way that they do things is really good. They put out informative videos based on evidence and facts. I've linked to one that is currently in the description of the YouTube description right now. It is very much worth a watch. It's one of the big reasons why people are very angry at RGG and this game. So it's very, very... What is the angle I'm after here? I'm after the one in the corner, aren't I? Yeah. So I don't want to hit this one because that's just going to go back in the thing. Can't get it from here. I gotta do math real quick. That's not it either, because that's just bad. Why did that almost work? why did that almost work? The folks running the whole, like, Remove Kagawa stuff, they do things in a good way in terms of trying to, you know, get the information out there in an informative way with, like, the YouTube videos, the presenting of the evidence and stuff like that. Nothing sensational in terms of, you know, hey, you know, fuck this, fuck that, etc., etc. The way that they do things is the... Okay, I think it is that, but a bit further down. They do things in a very good way in terms of educating people. That's the thing. And, like, the hashtag was absolutely co-opted by chuds, unfortunately, in kind of like the lead up to release for this, in that, like, there are many reasons to be legitimately angry about this game, that it doesn't need any extra, like, you know, like things spread around that it doesn't do. Like, it doesn't need people going on about, you know, this game uses AI music when there's no evidence of that, especially when, you know, RGG have a lot of very talented composers, and I think they would be absolutely shocked if... I think we'd all be absolutely shocked if they used, you know, actual, like, AI to remix their songs when they don't need to. I don't know why I can't see where I'm supposed to hit the ball here. I'm losing my mind here, chat. Maybe that's off the side. Maybe, but not there. I don't know why man can't figure out where to pot a goddamn billiard ball right now. That'll do. That'll work. If I can get the right angle to bounce off of this, that'll work. I think it needs a bit more in the middle. Okay, I need to... Yeah, D-pad it. Okay, it's actually not going to work. We're going to do the Pirate Yakuza strat of use the mouse. The mouse is a lot more accurate. At least the billiards feel better than Yakuza 3 Remaster. Fun fact, with Yakuza 3 Remaster, Scotty actually routed the pool to be early on in the run, like the first 20 minutes, because fuck that. It's absolutely horrific in RNG. Because the AI music detector and trusted the AI when it made those games? Probably. Like, but the point I'm trying to make is, like, there's a lot of negativity going around for negativity's sake where it isn't real or it doesn't need it. There are plenty of reasons to be angry at RGG for, like, the past year and the decisions that they've made. Absolutely. Like, I'm not saying, you know, don't be upset. I'm not saying, you know, don't want them to do better, because we all want them to do better. Come here, you. We all want them to do better. Like, that's the point, and that's the reason why I have a normal scarecrow. It's the reason why people are genuinely upset at some of the decision-making that RGG is making at the moment. Like, people want RGG to, you know, be better. They want them to do better. Like, it's not coming from a place of, like, vindictive, you know, fuck this, the entire series is over kind of thing. It is literally that they feel their connection to the series is diminishing. Like, and I think a lot of people are probably quite tired of a lot of things that RGG have been doing. And, like, I'm about to say something controversial to the fact that it'll never happen, but they don't need to release a game every year. I think we're at the point where people are starting to feel that kind of oversaturation of releases, and this is coming from someone that really likes Pirate Yakuza. Like, it really feels like everyone's kind of in this point of just burnout. Like, not to take away from the bad decision making that RGG has been doing, because they absolutely have been, but game wise, I think people are starting to feel the burn. Like, I genuinely feel like it would be good if they just took a year off, focused a bit. Like, after Stranger Than Heaven, I don't think they will, but after Stranger Than Heaven, take a year off and full focus Lad 9. I feel like that's what they need to do. Like, I like the fact the series has gone part turn-based, because that helps keep things fresh, but in terms of like the main normal series, it just feels like they're stepping a bit too far, and the quality and the assurance is just slipping a bit. Like, and it's wild to say that, because I'm enjoying this. I really am. Like, again, this should also prove again, like, you, say hello to me. Hi. Don't walk past me. Iron Mask Kinjo. Like, again, as a reminder, I am sponsored today. Like, I am sponsored. I did get a key from Guillotine and RGG. Like, I got a key for the game. I am not being paid to play the game. And, you know, I didn't pay for the game itself. So, you know, whole bunch of morals and ethics. But you can see from what I am saying as well, like, about the Kagura stuff, about the games, and, like, you know, the burnout and stuff, I am allowed to talk about what I want to talk about. Like, I am absolutely allowed to talk about, you know, why people have a few misgivings about the series at the minute. I am allowed to talk about the Kagura stuff, you know? That was, like, part of the reason why I was happy to accept, like, you know, getting the code for the game is I'm allowed to still speak, you know, my mind and, you know, how I feel about things, because we'll have feelings about, like, the series, and we just want RGG to do well. We want RGG to do better, you know? It is just that thing of, you know, we just want them to do better, that's it. Like, we all like this series. We're all coming from a place of wanting this series to thrive. And sometimes wanting a series to thrive is just letting that series chill a bit. Letting it just, you know, like, just let it have a time to breathe, you know? It's why Infinite Wealth felt really good compared to LAD. It was 4 years between the turn-based games. Like, and it's gonna be 4 years until, you know, we go from Infinite Wealth to the next turn-based game. And, like, having that break between them doesn't make it feel stale, which is good. And, like, Infinite Wealth had, like, you know, obviously the changes to the battle system, the movement stuff and stuff like that to make it feel even better. Like, and it's just, like, the amount of content that we get in Infinite Wealth is huge. Like, we're not going to get that in anything outside of the huge, like, main budget mainline games. But it is a question of, is all the smaller games in between, and I like the smaller games, is all the smaller games in between affecting the quality of the series as a whole? Because I feel like, and this is kind of leading back into the question that I asked earlier about how we feel about, you know, Stranger Than Heaven going forward, is there's a couple of responses I saw, which I'm happy for these responses, that said, you know, after, you know, the last year, stuff like Zero Director's Cut, like stuff in this, like Substory's being cut and stuff like that, taking Yakuza 3 off sale and stuff like that for people is starting to affect them and their thoughts towards the series. Like, the reason why we want to, like, say stuff like this is that we want RGG to at least listen. We want them to, you know, see genuinely why people are feeling like this at the minute. Like, it's not coming from, like, all the community sentiment at the minute. It's not coming from a place of anger. Like, it is a little bit. It's coming from a place of, like, disappointment. It's coming from a place of, we want RGG to just be the best that they can be. And you can see that in the past. But at the present, it's a little bogged down. So that's the big issue. Like, just the player feedback, nothing's changed so far. It's an interesting one. Like, there's definitely a way for them to get goodwill back, but they need to listen to the community. They need to listen to the people that buy their games. Now and Jen, sorry. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Well, I'm going on another rant at the moment. Like, I don't want to be, you know, completely negative. Like, I'm trying not to be, like, completely negative towards this, because I'm genuinely having fun with this. But I'm also worried because we haven't got to the Kagura stuff, and, like, Kagura is an absolute misstep, 100%. There is no defending it. There is no excusing it. Like, the Kagawa stuff is bad, like horrifically bad, and I think a lot of people just wanted RGG to acknowledge that, you know, people are feeling like this and that they messed up. Like, I don't think people would necessarily accept an apology, but I think they would be accepting of the fact that they would acknowledge it, because at least at that point they've been heard. And I think that's the problem. People don't feel heard, and for very good reason. For very, very good reason. And I think that's just the thing that has pushed a lot of people over the edge of the last few years of just, you don't seem to be listening. And so what you're saying about, you know, them listening to, you know, the players and stuff, yeah, it is worrying. It is actually genuinely quite worrying. So, yeah. Minute English voice actor stuff. The Minute English voice actor stuff. That's Damon Mills, who I can't say specifically. Like, I heard the allegations. I can't remember if they were like true or not, so I can't comment on it. I think I've seen some of the. I don't the allegations of like the grooming stuff. I don't remember if that was actually true or not. I have seen the tweets and stuff about them using, you know, the N-word, the N-word, and, you know, being lecherous towards people. So yeah, yeah, the horror stuff is disappointing. I think that didn't help. Like, again, people just wanting to be heard and just having their stuff deleted and then like said that, you know, it's annoying or spam. Like, no, it's not. That's your community. That's your fan base. You can't just dismiss that. Like, you cannot. Like, you really cannot. Also, now, Jen, thank you for gifting us up to Preach Gamer. I am preaching at the minute. We haven't ranted for a hot minute. Yeah, not as bad as Kagawa, but still not great. It's rough at the minute. It's really rough at the minute. It's like, all of this is coming from, again, a place of just wanting RGG to do better. Like, there's a good game in here. I'm enjoying myself here. Like, even though I'm like stopping to, you know, rant every so often, because, you know, that's what I feel is important to me. Like, all of what I'm talking about is important to me in terms of wanting them to just be better. Like, it's all any of us want. We just want RG to do better, and like it's gonna get like feeling like it's gonna bog down a lot. But if it's the way for them to at least listen and accept, then that's the way it has to be. That's the problem. Like, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating at the minute. Like, let's talk about things that are happening outside the games, but it's not. It's happening in the games. Like, everything we're talking about is in the game. Kagawa being an absolute sex pest is an important thing, because it is the thing with Kagawa. And this is weird. We can conflate the situation to Pierre Taki, not because of the whole, you know, he got dumped because, you know, he did drugs. That was absolutely terrible. But both situations that they are finding themselves in right now, where Pierre Taki is in, I can't remember the name of it. He's in a Netflix show, and he has had a couple of other roles that we don't know about because it's mostly, you know, on the Japanese side of things, where every single role that he plays basically gets a redemption arc from being, you know, this piece of shit into trying to be like a member of society. That's every role that Pierre Taki has had since his whole cancellation because he did a bit of cocaine. The drug stuff is different for us because it's a different part of society. I'm not going to like comment on that, etc. But the Pierre Taki stuff is very interesting as a mirror to the Kagawa stuff, where Kagawa, you know, he's, you know, been a sex pest. There's evidence. It's out there. Again, look at the Remove Kagawa video that they made. Like, there's actual factual evidence of it happening. And look at the roles that Kagawa has gotten since all of this came to light. Redemption story arcs. Amazaki. Like, and the problem that really infuriated people, when RGD were asked about Kagawa's acting style, and they said, you know, this guy makes you feel creepy, they were obviously talking about his acting style, but in the context of everything that we know, and the context of what everyone is angry about, that makes that quote 10 times worse. That makes that quote just awful, because people are mad that Kagawa is creepy. He's creeped on people. He has actually assaulted people. He should not be rewarded for being a sexual deviant. So that comment makes things worse. Far worse. Like, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It's just... It's the reason... It's another reason as to why people feel like this... Just... There's no goodwill. Like... Murder Kaggle lawsuit. It's really interesting. Like, they could easily just say, even just a blanket statement of just, you know, we messed up, we're sorry, we'll do better in the future. Even if they don't, even if, you know, he comes back for the hypothetical Kiwami 4, etc., etc. Like, if they just put out a statement, I think people would be at least accepting of the statement, not necessarily the situation. And they just haven't done that. Everything they've done has stoked a fire. And, like, this fire is not going to go out. People are now starting to feel massively burnt, and that is a situation of their own making. Like, complete situation of their own making. They have to do better in the future, and that's why people are upset. That's why people like me keep bringing it up, is because we just want them to do better. Yeah, that was... I saw that. I saw that on the Sega video. That was interesting. That is on purpose. And I don't think that's not on purpose in a malicious way, but I did laugh at a comment I saw that was like, oh, you can remove Kagura from this, but you can't remove him from the video game. Like, there is a point where removing him would have taken too long, and that's the point where you could have put out the statement of just, you know, yeah, we can't do anything about it now, our game's about to ship, but we'll do better in the future. Is it a great response? No, it's not, but it's a response rather than just, you know, being terrible, you know? It's rough. Like, we just want RGG to do better. Like, we really do. Like, again, I'm sorry that I keep ranting about this, but it's important to me, and it does affect everything. Like, I'm enjoying this game. Like, gameplay-wise, I'm absolutely enjoying this game. It's just, it's like, it is a little tainted. That's the issue. Oh my god, I dropped my gun. Okay, I can't bounce. At least not with the sword. That hit with the knee. I'm surprised. I was actually expecting that to be the upward attack. Brick. I think that's just the frustrating thing. There is like a genuinely good game in here. It's just with everything that surrounds it, it's hard to break it down and get to, you know? Because it's very important that everything that, you know, that everyone has like grievances with are understood. It's very important that, you know, they are actually met with a response. Not the deadly attack. The single deadly attack that missed. I didn't even dodge that. That's impressive. Ouch. Man's almost Kiwami'd. Man's almost Kiwami, chat. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. All right, so the deadly attacks in this are still deadly. All right, that's good to know. Fuck it hell. Money wasn't worth this pain. No, it wasn't. Too late to say sorry. You do the crime, you do the time. Cool. Yeah, these Reapers are definitely a very quick and easy way to get money. That's for sure. Oh, waxwork. Who's the cabby? Let's go grab locker keys. I should heal up before we fight that one. Is this a new restaurant on this side? I think this is, right? I think it is. Hi. I'll have some pigs here, sure, why not? Give me some sake and a beer, and you know what, I'll take a croquet as well, sure. Why not? Why not?
いただきます。
I almost got Kiwami. It's happening. I am getting Kiwami freed. Okay.
ごちそうさん。
I was like next to Zero Fire about any of this, any statement G Sega puts out, get the serious issue to Kazakhstan. Usually, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's very true. But yeah, I wanted to get that first,
そこ
didn't
だ
I?
な。
The gold one has a locker key, so I guess the gold ones must be fixed in their rewards. Hi. There's that guy from the wanted list, the so-called soldier Yoshihiko. He claims to be the former soldier, but he's really just a small-time thug, inclined to run from battle, as demonstrated by him leaving the clan after joining. Seems like he has some beef with members of the Tojo clan, though, as he continually harasses them. Yoshihiko Rico, you choose to do the family, but now you're going around complaining about it. Is this true? He's some spaceman. It's guys like you who maybe want to leave anyway. Well, it's a nice holiday place. That's for damn sure. Hey, you're a bit faster. Nice, you're actually tracking me a little bit better than the others were. Okay. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Nice guard. Ouch. I should not be trying to guard that attack specifically. Shit! Whoa! Hey, bud. Bounce. Yeah, these these deadly attacks are pretty deadly, chat. Ooh, would have guessed. Oy, Jesus. It's not my fault. If you say you're gonna do something, commit to it. You know, make it in life. You can't finish what you start. I have 100,000 yen already. Just doesn't feel right. Let's go eat over here and also grab some. That guy's box. Hello, Kusukabe again. Now this guy's box. What are you doing up there? Normal fish bait. Neat. Someday we fish. For now, we head in here. Oh, you have a locker key in it. Let's grab the tomahawk steak. Sure. And a beer. I love getting more drunk. Sure. Yeah, the deadly attacks are actually like, would you believe it? Quite deadly. They're actually quite dangerous. You have to be a little careful with those. Oh, there's the Purikuri, isn't there? Yeah. Forgot about that. I got your box. Nothing else hidden around here. Yeah, another gold one. Moon sticker. Decorate your phone with a moon. Cool. Neat. Neat. Right, we can go down towards the Yukyu family office at the moment. Or the Yudo family office. Himeno the healer. Passionate crooner. That's a hell of a nickname. That's one hell of a nickname. Oh yeah, here's the family office. That's still here. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Know that there's a male and female shisha. The male kicks the butts of evildoers, and the female brings happiness, like my dad and mom. Ah, good for you, kid. Okay, so they do notice you when you're behind them. That's Man, blood. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm starting to get the vibe between both Dragon Dojima style and thingy. How dare you? How dare you? I can't go to Kamiyama's? What the heck? What the heck? Unbelievable. That's upsetting. I guess that means there's no Kamiyama. Even modeled it up there. How dare you? Come on. Come on. We just don't have access to it later. Man. Alright, we got a dude to fight and a sub-story down here. Sorry, my dude, I gotta get the locker key first. It's actually very important. Hey, Saburo, former sumo wrestler who became a Yakuza after he was banned from the sport for throwing a fight. His popularity led him to join the clan into his court, fixing matches again and expelled. His fool doesn't know when to let go of a grudge. You there, Saburo the Reaper, you betrayed the trust trained you by the family dragon instance in a mess of your making. Oh, that's a pose. All I did was fix a few family sumo matches, as those without empathy are first in line to hell, buddy. I don't think you're right at the moment. What? Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage in a short amount of time. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, can't do that combo because he's just gonna, yeah, hit me. I love the actual sumo, like, obviously the moveset. Man, your heat actions really don't do much on professional in this game. Let's not get deadlied. Yikes. Man's killing me. Good lord. Man's killing me. Has damage to bleed into overtime? Not a lot. I don't know, like, it lasts for a while, but it seems to, like, be a very slow tick. I should have fixed this fight. Some people never learn. Should work on that, buddy. Wait, 18k, goddamn. I could just pump all of this into attack right now. Like, that's something I want to check as well. It's like the thing with the upgrades. If these are only... Oh, my bad. If these are only, for points from now on, I guess, yeah. If these are only for points from now on, I guess our money is only supposed to go to normal stats. Which I guess explains why the attack boost went from 6,000 to 30. Because they're gonna get expensive, apparently. I got more points we can put into. Yeah, let's do spinning blows. Let's do a punch, kick, finisher. That's what I was after. That's what I'm after with the throw. Rush becomes longer, attack stronger. I'll absolutely have a rush combo up, please. We are going to have to get the Ryukyu rush combo afterwards at some point as well. Let's dump some into health, because apparently I need it. That's not a huge amount. That's actually not too bad if you consider how many HP upgrades. And yeah, 30k. Give me one attack. You know what? Give me a health. See if it's a bigger jump. Not really. No, not really. All right. Fair enough. Hello, I would like noodles. I would like noodles, and you're sub-storying me. Where are my noodles? You idiot. Why do you take so many orders out thinking? Our soba's gonna turn a sludge. I'm sorry. I'll do my best to deliver all the soba right away to make up for it. By yourself? With that many noodles? They just end up a mushy mess. So fast. Soba delivery run. Ooh. Looks like there's some sort of argument at the Okinawa soba shop. I just wanted to heal. I just can I get some soba? I'll have some. I'm hungry.
Boy.
Everything all right here? Heard shouting. Did something happen? You could say that. We got a little too enthusiastic and accepted more orders than we can possibly handle. I see. You can't make enough noodles to fill the orders. Hey now, don't underestimate my skill. This joint's famous for prepping delicious soaky soba quick as anything. Making them ain't the issue, but delivering them, that's a different story. I wish I could deliver soba to our customers right away, but I'm the only delivery person on staff. If I try to deliver too many orders at once, the noodles will go all mushy. And if I do multiple trips, our customers have to wait too long for them to arrive. We've really got our backs against the wall. What do you mean, we? Ain't you forgetting this is all your fault? Honestly, why don't you take so many orders? shame, but I'm gonna have to cancel them. And this guy has lots of kids waiting to be fed too. We could wish we could deliver these orders somehow. Sounds like a lot of people are about to be disappointed. Just delivering noodles. Maybe I should offer to help out. Let me help. Let's deliver noodles, chat. Want to help out? Really now? That'd be a huge help. Are you sure? I've heard your trouble, and I'm worried about those hungry kids not getting their soba. I can handle a few deliveries. Thank you so much. And I'll split up the orders between us right away. Thanks for doing this. My name's Teria. I'm Kiryu. Alright, where should I go? Here you go, Kiryu-san. This is the carry-out container we use for deliveries. Please take these noodles to the customers on the order list here. For the most part, customers will be waiting out in front of their shop or home. Just give them their order and collect the payment, please. But keep an eye out for opportunists trying to pick it up instead, even though they didn't place the order. Right, got it. So delivery sounds more complex than I thought. Better roll up my sleeves and get to work. Well then, here's your half of the list. This is where we can't read his writing. Let's see. Every location memo. Let's place the order delivery Okinawa soba from Waraba. I should head to the streets written here. The people need noodles. Okay, well, I can tell one of them is the Popo. 7 deliveries to make. The shops are Popo on East Ryukyu Boulevard. Go in my way. Wait, isn't that where we're going for the story? Hold on. Popo on East Ryukyu Boulevard. Go in my way. Jewelry and Styly, Marsan's Juice, and Maeda Drugs. And individual customer orders are Hika-san on North Hatamachi and Chinen-san on South Hatamachi. Hika-place always blasts loud music. You better shout so they know you're there. I guess Chinen-san's on a diet, so he ain't gonna want his wife to know he ordered soba. Make sure you're real quiet when you get to his place. This customer sound like a pain. Well, I think I got it. Especially made noodles will get mushy if they take too long, so deliver them as fast as you can. For best results, say you got to finish in under 5 minutes. 5 minutes then. Let's see if I can do this. Appreciate the help, pal. We're counting on you. Ready to begin? Delivery time. I should have double checked the note, actually. Hit with the sober and delivery box. You got it. Good luck out there. Itterashai. Oh boy. Please tell me I can check the note. Please tell me I can check the note.
I can't check the note. I can't check the note. Shit. 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 Shit.
You're Shima Bird. I don't think you're right. Oh, fuck, chat. Oh, fuck. This is... Maeda Drugs? Noba. This should be Maeda Drugs, right? Let me check. Maeda Drugs? This is... It doesn't say where this is. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? This is one of them. This Popo is definitely one of them. There's a North Hatsumachi, which must be that one. There's a South Hatsumachi, which... Oh, God, it could be bloody any of them. Oh, Jesus. Marsan's Juice is one of them. That's one of them. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, no. Chat, I should have been paying more attention. I think this is Maeda Drugs. So, let's go back. Oh, can I sober delivery? It's Maeda Drugs! Sweet, thanks, man. Here you are. The money's all there. Yum, this really is the highlight of my day lately. Thank God. Okay, so we deliver that one. So, one place does loud music. Who are you? Do you ever accidentally throw out raffle tickets alongside receipts? I wonder how many times I can spin the wheel of all the tickets I've thrown away. You ever get a raffle ticket, make sure to actually use it for the sake of my lost tickets. I also like the fact that when I'm speaking to this guy, time around us magically stops. Are you... Hello, can I have sober delivery? Can I have sober? I didn't order that. You sure I can have it? This is bad. No. I was just about to get someone to eat thanks for the offer. Sorry, wrong person. Forget I was here. Oh, what do you mean? How rude getting someone's hope only to dash them away like that? I love an Okinawa sober essentially if I only love half-heartedly and then take it away, then the pain cuts twice as deep. The reason being, is that going to cut my time? It would actually be very funny if my time just disappeared at the top. So that means you should be more careful in the future, but now I'm hungry for Okinawa sober, so excuse me, I'll be on my way. Sheesh. No, I messed up. Did you have to keep lecturing me? Okay, I actually lose 30 seconds. Okay, that's kind of cool. Don't make any more mistakes. I should check the list. Okay. 7 deliveries. Shot spaced orders are Popo on East. Easy peasy. Go in my way. Jewelry and Starry. Marsan's Juice, which is above us. Maeda Drugs, which we've done. Individual customer orders are Higa on North Hatsumachi. Chinen on South Hatsumachi. Higa Place is playing loud music, so yell to be heard. Chinen-san's wife shouldn't know about the delivery. Okay. This is Marsan's Juice. Hi. I'm here. I've got the soba. Yes. Let's go back. Hello. We're gonna have soba delivery. So to keep you waiting, here's your soki soba. Oh, thank you. Here's what I owe you. The smell is divine. Oh my, I think I'm actually drooling. Okay, so I've delivered that one. Okay, no, I did lose time, right? I'm looking at my timer saying 4 minutes and I gained time somehow. Losing my mind. Jory and Starly. That's one of them. Hello, can I serve a delivery? Yeah, I've been waiting. Here's your money. It smells amazing. I have to eat quickly and then get back to work. Cool. Yeah, that's one of them. Cool. Okay, so we delivered that one. We know that there's... It's not that guy that's squatting over there. It's definitely not that guy. We know there's one this way somewhere. That is... I don't think it's this place. I assume they have, yeah, disabled the Ricky actual story bit. There is this one. This should be the right pot load. Oh, nice one. That was fast. Yep. This really hits the spot. I can't get enough of these noodles. Okay, safely delivered that one. Okay, so we still have South Hatsamachi. It's going to be one of these three. Or that one. North Hatsamachi. There's only this one. So this has to be the North Hatsamachi one. So we're after... Pretty confident it's not you. It is definitely not you. It's absolutely not your ass. Is this... I don't know. That's the issue. Hold on. I don't know. That's the problem. It might not be. We'll come back. We've got this one up here, which should be North Hatsamachi. I think we found the place. They deliver the soba. Yeah, let's go back. Big Sands home is on North Hatsamachi. I think this is it. Need to be careful when I call it here. What was I supposed to do again? It's the same thing as the adjustment thing from Judgment. We go. Scream my lungs out. Oh, I'm here with your soba delivery. Oh, hello. We've been waiting for you. You are a nuisance to the neighborhood, my sir. Hooray, smells yummy. I'm starving. Let's eat. Don't eat too fast now or you'll burn your tongue. Oh, and here's your money. Just takes the bowl and walks off. I don't know what to expect when I heard he likes loud music. He's just an ordinary father. Maybe a nuisance to his neighbors, but that's fine, I guess. It's not. It's not. Turn the goddamn volume down. Okay. So this is the only other one it could possibly be. Yeah, I don't think it's here. It's either here or the place around here. I think it might be the place around here. Imagine if you could like actually knock the noodle boxes and fail this. I think it might be here. Let's see if it's here, shall we? Let's go back. Dennis place South Hatsamachi. I think this is it. That's right. I need to be careful to call out. You are supposed to be whisper on the wind. That's good. Oh. Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Quietly now. This way. I've got you, dude. The sweet smell of forbidden fruit. Or soba, in this case. Everyone deserves a cheat day, right? Oh, here's what I owe you. I'll order again sometime on the down low. See ya. Okay. Oh dear. Oh no. Hey, did you want to take out behind my back? Ah, forgive me. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. Well, at least I got paid. There's another. Oh no, there's another. Oh no, there is another. Task list, help me. No! No! There is one more and there are 3 options. Oh no! I'm hungry, so I double my usual amount. I wish I could go back 30 minutes and slap myself. Oh god. There. Well, I don't think it's global fashion, dude. It's definitely not that guy. He looks like he's gonna steal my soba. I don't know what this place is. I guess? I think this is the right address. Load can have a sober delivery. No, maybe this isn't right. I'm wasting my time here. 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, it's the place. So, hop on East Buruku Boulevard. Going my way. You already installed. It's going my way that we're missing. Which is, I think it is the place on the bottom. Yeah, it's this place over here. Right? It's not you. I wish the map told me what these places were. It's gotta be this place. It's a closed store. It's gotta be this place. It's gotta be this place. Been out sober delivery. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Here's your money. It smells heavenly. I'm gonna slurp it right up and enjoy every mouthful. But we managed to do it in time at least. Okay, so we live with that one. Do I have to get back? All right, deliveries are done. Better head back to Waraba and let them know. Okay, good. It takes us back. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Hey, you're back. Let's see here. Well, look at you go. Delivered them all without a single mistake. Here's what I owe you. With a little bonus for being so good. You really saved our butts out there. Is that an X? I'd like some noodles, actually. I'm dying. 10,000. Neat. Glad I could help. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back. You delivered all the soba?
Hi.
Yes. I managed to make all my deliveries somehow. Ah, Kiryu-san. Thanks for your help today. Don't mention it. Besides, it was fun to experience something different from my usual routine. When you say that, it makes you feel a lot better. Haha. Oh, right. Since you went to all that trouble, why not try some of our soba? That's exactly why I'm here, my dude. Be my treat. Now that you mention it, I did work up an appetite with all that running around. I'll take one order then. That's why I'm here. I want the noodles. Okay, right up. Nothing beats Okinawa soba after making deliveries. Yeah, delicious. I love the slurping sounds. We're gonna sit with the slurping sounds for a second. Enjoying the game so far? Yes. Yeah, I actually am. Like I ranted a lot, and I rant a lot about, you know, RGT's like more recent decisions, and you know, like Kagura being in the game, and you know, just goodwill being thrown out the window. But I am enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Right around town was tiring. Everyone looked happy when they received their noodles. I understand why you wanted to fulfill every order. Yes, I couldn't have said it better. That's exactly why. However, you shouldn't take on more orders than you can handle. Think about how sad your customers will be if they don't get their soba. Yeah, good point. You're right. That doesn't change my wish to share this blood flavor with as many people as possible. I'll do my best to improve myself. A real asset to our restaurant. Just watch. Good. I'll be rooting for you. I'll come visit again sometime. Hope you like my outfit for Kiryu, by the way. Hope so. We're waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Look like I'm more on holiday. I've not done Dark Ties because Dark Ties scared me off.
Hi.
Hello, where are Okinawa soba? You need 100 orders of soba delivered to the banquet right away? We'll do it. You can count on us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ain't no way we can do that. That guy didn't hear a word I said. No, he didn't. So when you start up Dark Ties, when you start up Dark Ties, the game gives you this very slight warning message of Dark Ties is going to spoil Kiwami 3's ending. So I didn't. I polled chat, and chat said, hey, do this instead. So we're doing this, and then we'll do Dark Ties afterwards. Yeah. I also, to be blunt and to be fair, I also wasn't sure what to do, so we just left it in chat's hand. Chat said main K3 first, which, to be fair, it's probably the more sensible option. Am I healed? No, it's fine. It is the more sensible option. That's my 5-hit combo. It's good. I want to get to the upgrade that has the extra attack damage when I do a perfect evade. I really want to get to that. I want to get to that a lot. This is also interesting. There is a new part of town which is behind where the lockies are. We don't have access to it just yet. We do have a sub-story on the way and a couple of these nasty fights that are kicking my ass. Can I get you on here? Wow. Wow, how dare you. How very dare you. I will say, for as much as Kamurocho, is the blue filter only in Kamurocho? Because there's no blue filter here. Like, for those who are here late, there's this really weird blue filter in Kamurocho. I don't know if it's just because, you know, it was a flashback. Maybe it was because of that. But, like, there's a blue filter in Kamurocho, but there isn't here. Like, this is what we were saying earlier. The game looks gorgeous. Like, left to its own devices, the game looks absolutely gorgeous. I've put the brightness to -2. The game looks gorgeous. Yeah, this is Ryukyu style. So you have all of your, you have like a whole bunch of weapons that you get. You have like perfect guard stuff like this, where Dragon of Dojima is more evasion. I have a big stick and do that. Most of my attacks, or some of my attacks, can bleed. One of the nice things that I said that the game needed that wasn't in the demo was a combo list. So one of the nice things, it actually gives you this combo list straight away to tell you, hey, this is what you can do. It even tells you that you can bleed, you can knock enemies into the air, you can even knock them down. Like, this is a really good thing that I don't remember an RGG game having for quite a while. So this was actually really nice, and also made me realize what I was missing from the demo, which is nice. Because I was missing a couple of things in the demo when it came to, like, Ryukyu style. I'm vibing with it a lot more as well. I think because of the fact that, you know, we... Okay. Fucking Okinawa one. Total War soundtrack CDs. Oh, Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. I think I'm vibing with it more because of the fact that, obviously, we're here in, like, a default state, rather than, you know, having everything unlocked like in the demo. So it feels like I can get to grips with it a lot more than I could in the demo. Also, the interesting thing is, we're obviously only chapter 2 still. Chapter 1 is different to Yakuza 3 in that they expanded some things. These are the Reapers, which is your HLA stuff from OG3, which, as you can probably guess from the fact I'm doing it in Chapter 2, it introduces it to you in Chapter 1 instead. So, Nakasone, originally born and raised in Okinawa, he joined the local clan, left after was placed under Tojo Clan's umbrella. Highly dangerous foe, refusing to listen to those around him as he relentlessly targets Tojo Clan's operations. You there, Nakasone the Reaper, you're unhappy that your family joined the Tojo Clan, maybe hurting people around him isn't going to fix anything. You're from the Tojo Clan too, huh? You should get out of the kitchen if you don't want to get burned. Well, good luck, dude. So, enemies start with this aura. They have like a bunch of, oh god, hyper armor that we have to break through by either crit hitting them, which is hitting them from behind or when they're on the ground, or by obviously just keep attacking them to break the aura. This guy attacks faster, like this guy. Okay, I don't like this. He's breaking my guard constantly. I think this is a Dragon Dojo style. So all these hits that you're hitting, the bing, the bing, the bing, the bing, those are crit hits. I'm gonna get you landing shot. But when you break the aura, you can just go full combo, nice and easy. Dragon style obviously is doing it as well. Oh my. Get dragon finished, my dude. We're getting Kiwami here. Definitely on professional, which is the highest difficulty that is available. It's kind of like the previous few games where it is beginner, standard, professional. That is a nitpick I have for modern RGG. I do kind of miss legend style or legend difficulty, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't anyone understand how I feel? Trying to protect what's important to you, but going about it the wrong way, don't let your anger turn you into some blunt instrument. Like, I do kind of miss legend difficulty because it was a nice challenge, you know? It was a nice, different challenge. Wait. Wait, I see you up there. Hey, bud, what clothes you got? You should have a lot of clothes. So here's our Yakuza free shirts right there. I can be Luffy. Actually, that might fit better than the fedora. The cool thing about any clothing shop is you can actually change your outfit at the clothing shop. So yeah, it's me, the Monkey D. the Kiryu Luffy. Yes. 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 Nice little alleyway with a locker key. If you would like to let me get the locker key, thanks. Wait, I see you. Island hot pepper snack. Hot peppers deep fried. Oh damn, this is dangerous. Eating them will restore health. Oh damn. Oh damn. Not expecting my hot pepper description just be, oh damn. Although I would like the Goya burger, some fries, some salad because I'm on a diet, a shake, some potato smoothies, fried pig's ears, and fuck it, a King burger as well. Just fucking King burger as well. This is just Luffy's hat. I'm not wrong, am I? It's just Luffy. It's just Luffy's hat. These motherfuckers just took Luffy's hat. How could you? He was gifted that by Shanks. It's important to him, you know. There's definitely gonna be. Bye. Okay, it's Rickier time, chat. Fucking look at this man walking down the fucking street. I don't know why. This outfit is sending me. It was supposed to be hot because of the shirt open, but the shorts make it goofy again.
なんだ、おっさん。お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
We're saying there's an dilemma.
だったらどうした？ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。堅気だと？笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。俺らはな。
So my hat.
内地からシャシャリ
Love Mickey in these scenes so much. He's trying to play the hard man. Okay, I can't see Ricky's face. This hat is ruining my experience.
どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。あ、ちょっと待て。どこ行く気だ？流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。何？
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことすんじゃねえ。よし。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。じゃあどうすればいい？どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。ほう、そんなことでいいのか。なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか？
Yes.
頭？そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさん。やめとけ。あ？お前自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ、腰抜けのおっさん。沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
I'm for the heavy.
持ってろ。どうだ？なかなか立派なヘビだな。違うわ、ボケ。ヘビじゃねえ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブだっつってんだろ。
Apparently that's in the arcades. If you want to go play that, Ricky.
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。相当地元のことを好きなんだな。そうよ。 内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキヨ、てめえは絶対手出すな。あ、はい。覚悟はいいな。ああ。行くぜ。
It's harsh. I don't want to like judge him just like on this. Like old Rikia, like he's a bit fumbly. He's a bit, you know, cocksure, and he's also just a bit doofy, if you know what I mean. So I don't want to just like, you know, be all like, you know, that. Nice. That one's getting fast. What this game wants you to do, combat-wise, is definitely to counter enemies, like dodging or guarding. It is weirdly, in essence, like kind of very OG Yakuza Recon. Not sure how I feel about the, you know, you get that little attack after you do the dodge. I kind of feel like I just want to do normal combos, to be honest. Let's not get Kiwami by Rikia. Okay, nice job, Drew. Like that little like uppercut punch. It's like I kind of just want to do like a full normal combo, if that makes sense. Ooh, went into that. Was that the Kanaki get up reversal? It was, wasn't it? He dodged, he dodged, he dodged, he dodged. Oops, that's right. That's my. Oh no! Fuck. Was that 516 on the dot? I think that was 516 on the dot. That was my. That was my fucking. That was my fucking. Split key was the one, obviously. Oops. I think that was 516. All right, go again. Quick, go. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. All right, Man's Kiwami, 1. That 11? That's 11. No, brother, not 11. I didn't die 11 times to Ricky. Yeah, maybe. Give me a second. Maybe. Give me a second here. I might do. All right, again. Kind of bland ass game over screen compared to the older ones. Not gonna lie. All right. Chuck that right at the end of the fight. All right, let's go. Can't be like tied to Ricky. Man's got hands. He's chained actor and he got hands all of a sudden. This fight's very easy in the speedrun for OG3 because you can just get him in a corner. The gut punch is amazing in OG X3. Stop that. Good timing on that. just realized we got a new theme for this fight. Yeah, this got a new theme for this fight. Interesting. Yeah, it is kind of a bop. Yeah, I'm listening to it, and it's like, you know, this ain't bad. Because this is usually what would be the normal, like, Yakuza boss fight. No! The bad table grab! No! It's one-handed! No! My two-handed tables! No! I'm gonna move away from this. So wild how you can't do a strong attack when you grab an enemy in this game. Nice. Nice. Nope, stopping that. I do like the added, like, you know, effect of, like, wind and stuff on, like, certain strong attacks. I do think that is actually really cool. I'm trying to avoid using healing items in fights. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using healing items in fights. It's the way that I kind of, you know, get used to, like, new fighting styles and stuff like that.
おっさんのパンチは痛かったが約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
Set. We know, like in the demo, there's another new little bit, unless that was for the demo only. Although, considering Chapter 1 has had new stuff, I'm guessing it's not new for just the demo.
男に二言はね事務所には案内してやるミキよお前先に帰って親父に伝えておけ
Also, get me my shirt.
はいけどなこれだけは忘れんなポットでの内地門に一度やられたくらいで沖縄の魂は屈しやしねえ分かったな
There's not gonna be a next time. Hate to pray to you, Rikia. We fight you once. Unless they added another Rikia fight.
気が暮れちまう
こっちだついてこい
At least you won't get as humbled in K3's speedrun as you are in OG Freeze, although maybe. Auto walk, and it's not skippable. Infinite wealth, you've done this. Infinite wealth, what did you do? My speedrun. This isn't a run, it's a walk. It lasted 10 seconds. My life is ruined. Okay, so the demo stopped you, but this is actually going to take us straight there. Whereas this should be skippable again. Yeah, it's just that tiny little walk. How dare you? Game is awful, ruined, etc. How dare it? Hey, it's the old Substory music again. She's looking at my chest. Lady, I don't have my shirt open for you.
おいおい色気づいてんじゃねえよおばちゃん俺ら忙しいんだからもう行くぜ
あちょっとリーキちゃん後でチャンプルー作って持ってってあげるよいいゴーヤーが入ったんだよ
俺苦いの嫌いなんだけどそんなことどうでもいいよもう行くからな
あんたもミキちゃんもちゃんと親分さんの手伝いするんだよ
See, that wasn't too bad.
何見てんだよ行くぞ
Like, he is still, like, supposed to be... Yeah, it's not like we're going to terms with the Yudo family. Like, he is supposed to be quite cold to Kiryu at this point, so... You can kind of get that like more softness from Rikia, like towards everybody else here. So yeah, the demo intentionally made it so you had to speak to Rikia to carry this on, but this is just going to carry us on. Her face looks similar. You'll have seen that NPC in like 20 Yakuza games. This guy, you will see him in 20 Yakuza games as well. How did you like reusing assets? Well, they reuse them in a good way for, you know, the most part. I'm not someone that actually, you know, hates asset reuse. I think if it's used in a good and clever way, it can actually like be very good for the game. Like we wouldn't get, I don't think this series would still be alive if we didn't have, you know, a little bit of asset reuse. Okay, so this is interesting. We are not actually allowed to go out of here. That's very interesting. I am gonna go chug some food over here real quick. Hi, I need the food. Also this locker key, thank you. Oh, Marsan's juice, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is heat recovery. Oh, interesting. And then the mango and the shaved ice, that's for our health recovery. I'll have all of your shaved ice. Lovely. Good. Hey Panda. Yeah, I am enjoying the game. Like with everything, you know, going on about this game pre-release, the really shitty stuff with Kagura. Like I was expecting to. It's funny. I'm very much like when I raided into Big No-No the second time yesterday, where I did kind of expect to go into this kind of hating it more than other RPG games, but like I'm vibing with it at the moment. I'm trying not to compare it directly to Yakuza 3, despite the fact that the most obvious comparison would be to, you know, Yakuza 3. Nice. Good. Cat. Good. Good. And you know, the obvious point of contention should be to compare it to the game that it's actually remade off of. But it's kind of the same as with, like, you know, K1 and K2 in that I'm taking it as its own thing. You know, I'm not taking it as, you know, just a remake of Yakuza 3. I'm just seeing that it's different in, you know, both good and bad ways so far. Like it's made, you know, oh, rice. It's made, you know, Chapter 1 a bit more bloated, but it's kind of nice to have the Reapers also in Okinawa now, because it gives us more to do here, which is nice, you know? And it's not like redesigning and breaking things by redesigning it in that way. So, I am enjoying it. Angelo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying this. We were gonna start with Dark Ties, but for those who don't know, we were gonna start with Dark Ties, and I said before this came out, I was absolutely gonna start with Dark Ties. When you go to start Dark Ties, it says if you play Dark Ties, it will spoil the ending of Kiwami 3, which, you know, I'd like to finish Kiwami 3 first, I guess. I couldn't make a decision, so I left it to chat, and chat said this one first. So we're doing this one first. Playing Dark Ties first, you're definitely enjoying it. That's fair, yeah. Oi, 大丈夫か? おばちゃん、一体どうしたんだよ? リキアちゃん。玉城組のやつらが。Rikia and fake monkey D. Luffy.
あいつら急に銃を出して。
Gun enemies, oh boy.
マジかよ。
あいつらにうちの人が
I am one thing that I am probably going to be a little bit more critical of in regards to this game. One thing that I think this game does really well is the finale. The finale, like, set piece as a whole, I mean, in terms of when you start the finale, you start on the ground floor of, like, you know, the hospital. And you go, like, all the way up to the top floor of the hospital. And on the way, you essentially fight every single enemy that you've fought in the game up until that point. But it is almost like it scales them. Like, you start with, like, the basic normal-ass Yakuza enemies. Then you get the larger ones. Then you get the guys with grenades and the guys with guns. And then you get the Black Monday enemies as well. So I really feel like the original version of Yakuza 3 has a really neat and interesting balance to its finale. And obviously, anytime there is a remake, there is a chance that, you know, things change for the better, things change for the worse. So I'm really curious as to how it's gonna be, the final set piece, because it's actually one that I hold in, like, quite high regard, especially considering it was, like, you know, one of the earlier long-form finales, because OG Yakuza 1 and OG Yakuza 2 had everything split up into, like, segments, whereas Yakuza 3 was, like, almost one of the very first, like, finales that had long form to it. Unfortunately, the first one was Kenzan, and it forgot the word form and just remembered the word long. Those have never seen Kenzan's finale. Kenzan's finale, it doesn't end. It doesn't know how to stop. And it never does. Also, I'm talking through this because we saw this in the demos. We've been here before. This is a new scene. Kenzan's finale doesn't know when to just end. It goes for like 15 minutes too long. It's like kind of ridiculous. Like, and I love Kenzan to bits, but you can tell it was their first long-form finale because you have what starts out as like what should be the final boss, and then you gotta beat the bloody Super Sentai monks, and then you have the final boss who we can only describe as Fat Gun Pope, who for some reason is the fastest enemy in the game and has so much damage and he doesn't stop. It's the dumbest. I love Kenzan's finale to bits. It's so dumb. It's great. So, ranged enemies. Somebody like tap for state zones range. Weapon before they fire. Stand up here above your head. Missiles with X to quick step out of the way. Currently holding a weapon, you can also guard against gunfire with L1 to decrease damage. So, the usual. I kind of like the fact we have a gun indicator these days. Like, with how many gun enemies we get, I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, it's longer than Ishin's finale. It's longer than Ishin's finale. Oh my god. It is ridiculous. Like, it is actually like 7 shades of ridiculous. Come here, gun guy. I know to deal with you first. Can I grab the bench? I can't grab the bench. I think I tried this in the demo and I was mad there too. Suda, you made a great game in Romeo as a Dead Man. God, we finished that yesterday. Such a goddamn good game. Play Romeo as a Dead Man, please. It's a great game. Please do. No gun? What the? I missed! Alright, you're going down. I thought that'd be good damage with EX style on and everything else. Gun, man. Did the guy in the demo here have like a massive HP bar? Am I losing my mind? It's a lot to use on Justice. I like the water effect. And again, like, I know it like looks a bit cheesy, like breaking the floor like that and then it being repaired. I kind of just like it for like the sheer extra weight you get, you know? So you're bleeding, yeah, you're bleeding. How much damage do guns do? Relative. Oh, I do have a gun heat action. Oops. Must have not had heat. Cool. Cool, yeah. Is that confused first? Like, we're not still done. Yeah, Kenzan just doesn't know when to stop, and like that's both a good thing and a bad thing. Like, it's a really ambitious finale, and it is actually really cool, but it doesn't know when to stop. Which is why I really like Yakuza 3's, because like Yakuza 3 has a very long final set piece, but in terms of it like ramping up in terms of like the enemies you fight and then obviously the bosses you fight, it's really cool. Like there's a vibe to it and there's a rhythm to it. Kenzan just fucking throws like 100 enemies at you at the start. It throws you what should be the final boss, throws then 100 enemies and the Super Sentai Monk Squad. And it's just all the weird stuff you have to do in the middle. Like going to get dynamite to blow up a rock that's like 20 feet away. Why? I said this during the demo. I quite like this cutscene for, you know, this little bit of early Rikia understanding Kiryu's position and like where he's coming from, kind of thing.
とんだ道草食っちまったな。さ、流動一家の事務所まで案内して。
Rikia is beginning to understand the magic of Kazuma Kiryu.
なんだ?
Yeah, he's that respect. Yeah.
ご案内します。こちらへ。
I kind of like this scene a lot. Like I know it's a new edition, but I actually kind of like this scene a lot. Like that's just it's early kind of, you know how it happens with Nagamo in Yakuza 6. It's kind of similar to that. It's kind of very ironically similar to that. Now, you're going to take us straight over there, or nope, we're going to walk over there. Again, Downtown Ryukyu in dusk. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Like, you're going to walk me again? Swear to God. Don't you dare! Don't you dare.
ええ、それが何か。
お前の背中のハブ。なかなか立派な彫り物だが。どうしてハブの目に色が入ってないんだ？
ああ、それはですね、実は仕上げの途中で世話になっていた彫り師が亡くなっちまって、だからずっとそのままなんです。
そうだったのか。他の彫り師に命令してもらって仕上げようとは思わないのか？
それも考えたんですが、でもやっぱり俺は自分が惚れ込んだ彫り師の先生にしか自分の背中任せられない気がして。
なるほどな。
それにハブってからやっぱり沖縄の魂を持った彫り師じゃないと彫れないと思うんです。でもこれを彫ってくれた先生が亡くなった後はそういう彫り師になかなか会えなくて。
いい彫り師ってのは絵を彫ってるんじゃない。その男の未来を見据えて墨を彫り込むんだ。沖縄がどうとかそういうのじゃねえ。本物の彫り師ならきっとお前のハブだって見事に仕上げてくれるはずだぜ。
そんな彫り師がいるんだったら会ってみたいですね。
世の中は広い。お前が入れ墨を掘り上げたいと思うならいつか会えるさ。
そうですね。おっと、話が長くなっちまった。さあ、親父のところへ行きましょう。
Yeah, like the sharpness that he had towards like Kiryu is like dissipating a lot, like, because he's now starting to find that respect for Kiryu.
ここが流動一家の事務所です。
Yeah, that's another good scene. I'll show you like where it's placed. It's placed weirdly early, but I like the way it was done. This is your family office. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll show you in. Well, I think I'm probably ready. We'll do the sub-story and that punching dude in the next chapter, because we know we're staying here, so... Oh, is that the... Oh, right, yeah, that's the drop-off points, and then... That's the monorail. Okay. So the only physical taxi on the map right now is these two, which is... It is interesting. There should be a physical taxi here, and a physical taxi here later on, hopefully, because... That's where they appear in Yakuza 3, but in Yakuza 3 you don't gain access to taxis in the top part of the map until Chapter 4, weirdly enough. So, interesting little differences. Very interesting little differences. The boys, you don't have to keep doing this. Good old Nakahara time. So sorry, but you get your tattoo finished, better still be here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be, not skippable when we get to Kamurocho, like after Kanda. Saki no sketchbook.
Oh, 待たせたな、客人。
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot they replaced Nakahara. and my head immediately said, "Who the fuck is this guy?" I forgot they changed his actor. The whiplash I just had. There's been so much said about the other actor recast. I just completely forgot that guy recast as well.
Saki. Oi, Saki. ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
My bad. Sorry. Hope you're doing well, Tap. Hope you're enjoying this as well, by the way, Tap. This is going to be an interesting run. I think my estimation of 60 to 90 minutes might be a bit off.
お、そうだ。そういえば立ち退きの話だったな。ああ。あんたには悪いことをしたと思ってる。だがあれは仕方ねえ話なんだ。
Something's off in the face. I tell you, this guy reminds me, and it's not him. It reminds me of. His name was just on the tip of my tongue, and I just lost it. Akio Otsuka, the VA for Adachi. He just reminds me of Akio Otsuka so much. I don't know why. Like, similar kind of, you know, old man vibes, the back hair, bearded face. 100% does, right? Like. Yeah.
その横に米軍の基地を増設するって計画らしい。
Alright, good localization. Better than the original PS3 Yakuza 3. The original PS3 Yakuza 3 localization was bad. When you get to this conversation in the original Yakuza 3, it talks about the resort deal and the military base as the same thing, which no. See a sideline that's a circle, it shouldn't be. And I also kind of wonder if it's also because he's kind of tilted his head a bit at the minute. Like, also the lighting. If it was a bit brighter. Oh, I can kind of see it. I think the lighting. Yeah.
もし金が必要だっていうなら少しくらいは工面してやれねえこともねえ。どうだ悪い話じゃねえと思うが。
I refuse. I'm Luffy.
理由は分かった。
そうか。それじゃ
断る。
ああ？なんだと？
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいように事を運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。 俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちは、あいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。沖縄で生まれて60年内地から来たガキに説教されるほど老いぼれちゃいね
え。あんた 本当にそれでいいと思っているのか。
Figure that out the quick step, my dude.
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出してあんたそれで満足なのか。沖縄のことを愛しているなら俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか。あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
I'd wondered if they were going to add like a Nekahara boss fight there. I was waiting. I was like, hmm? I'll stop by Chura Bar. I'll pop in and then head home to Morning Glory. I was going to say, isn't that is supposed to be the end of the chapter? That's interesting. It's set for the fact that we cannot leave via this way and the game is railroading us down the bottom. Okay. So, you're telling me that there's something about to happen, I see. Lady, I want to say hello to you. Like, Second the driver. Hello. Hey, Kaz-chan, man, you're on roll. Love line. I got another gift for you to come get it. No. No. Maybe later. Also, ads are about to begin, so I'm not going to go too hard or too fast at the moment, because I'm going to wait for the ads to play. Actually, I'll tell you what I do. I do actually need a drink. Notice as well how all the fight spawns are gone. No, notice as well how fight spawns mysteriously disappeared in this segment. Yes. I do need to get a fresh drink anyway, and it's been 6 hours. I've not stood up yet. I should go and stretch a little bit. So give me like a minute or two, whilst the ads are playing, and then I'll go grab a fresh drink, and then we'll carry on. I think what we'll do, as I said earlier, we'll go until 10. We'll watch the Sony State of Play. And then because I only got 4 hours of sleep yesterday because of the GDQ hotfix that I did yesterday, what I'll do is I'll disappear and then I'll go sleep for a good amount of time. And then we'll come back tomorrow and we'll do like a 9 to 12 hour stream. So I'm going to do some more. I'm just going to go get some fresh drink. I'll be back in a minute. The ads should be over by then and then we'll carry on. So give me 2 minutes. I would pause, but there's no enemies. I don't think I'm in fear of being Kiwami'd. I can't believe my one death has come from Rikia. That's... I'm gonna have to figure out what I am having for dinner tonight, because I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear, dear. Yeah, don't worry about the block path. Nothing's about to happen. Never happens in any Yakuza game where a block path stops you from doing anything. Saki, can I say hello to you again, or is it too early? Too early. Is she also stuck here? Is she also stuck in this loop of not being able to escape from this alleyway? Like, can she also not escape from here? Is it impossible? Yeah, hello everyone back from the ads. I decided to go grab a drink whilst the ads are playing so that we wouldn't miss clearly what is about to happen, because something's about to happen. This is where this chapter stops in, oh yeah, the taxis are gone as well, I forgot. This is where this chapter stops in OG Yakuza 3. So, what's gonna happen as I turn around this corner? I'm gonna go grab this locker key. What's gonna happen as I go down the shopping street? There it is. Excuse me, sir. I remember you. I hope so. You rescued me not too long ago in the market. Or in the shopping district, its chairman, so to speak. How are your injuries? I'm doing much better now. Which reminds me, I'd like to thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
Don't have to. I was only doing what I wanted. Oh, no, I won't abide by that. Please, if there's anything I could get for you, tell me. A Lamborghini. Thanks. I didn't save you expecting a reward. A man of principles, I see. But I won't let this go. I know. Here, why don't you take these? Lottery tickets. We're getting tutorialized on how to play the lottery. Chat, gambling is bad. Don't do it. What are those exactly? It's a Substory! Raffle tickets. You're holding a raffle? Why, yes, we are. It's an initiative we're implementing in the shopping district because it did so well in Yakuza 5. Make a purchase at participating stores in downtown Yukio to receive a raffle ticket for a chance to win a prize. I got to make Okinawa a little more exciting of a place. That's why we prepared a pretty impressive lineup for the prizes, if I do say so myself. You do say so yourself. I will peruse and I will say if they are good or not. Thank you very much. That does sound exciting. And here you go. All yours. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. 10 tickets! Woo! Redemption desk for the raffle is right over there. Oh god, it really is like Yakuza 5. God damn it. Lady, do you know you're wearing cat ears and seem completely soulless? Alright. Again, I can't possibly thank you enough. Have fun now. She looks like she regrets every one of her life decisions that has led her to this point. What now? Should I test my luck at the raffle? Yes. You actually have to. I was gonna say, like, taxis aren't here. If I walk by... Nope. Nope. Winnie-chan. Oh, boy. I get it's Winnie-chan because, you know, winning, etc., but with the ears? The name? Uh-oh. Welcome to the raffle count of everyone's favorite raffle idol, Winnie-chan. I have raffle idols now. I'm Kiryu. Nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, Kiryu-san. I see you've got quite the number of raffle tickets on you. Want to give it a shot? Yeah, sure. Step right up. Don't be shy. Give the raffle a try. Well, spin, spin, spin for the winnie win-win. You know what? Fair enough. That's clever wordplay. All right. Lady, I don't mean to sound, I guess, belligerent. The first prize is a fucking scarecrow. All the grand prizes. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Woo. Okay. So you've got designs for your phone. You've got one of the tracks from Metaphor, one of the tracks from Soda Free Reload, one of the tracks from P5X, one of the tracks from Raido. You've got baddie stuff. You've got a big fish, a bigger fish, a longer fish, fancy poo, fancy animal feed, fish bait, the dragon scarecrow, which that seems pretty good, rice meat, sugar, pineapple, fancy piss, 3 gold plates, and a toughness seat. I spun it the wrong way. Oh my god. Pocket tissues? This already is like the old days. Oh, I get to choose? Nice. I get to choose, chat. I got 19 tickets. Chat, this is why you don't gamble, chat. Terrible.
いいじゃないか。
I got poo.
どうされますか？
Can we not just do 9? Do I have to do it separately?
来た来た来た
Seaweed!
おめでとうございます。
どうだ。
こちらをどうぞ。まだ
Like, I'm coming back when I have
来ますよね
10, so I can just do 10 at once, to be honest. So this is how it works. Oh, what a win! You're one lucky customer, sir. Yeah. By the way, not only do we have a great prize pool, we also have small gifts of appreciation for our regulars. So don't whine if you didn't get a nice prize this time. Just keep on spinning if you feel like winning. Another spin, spin, spin for the winny win-win. I agree with Kiryu. Use raffle tickets to pay the raffle at the booth located at the entrance to Kairyushi Arcade. Raffle tickets can be earned by shopping at stores around downtown Ryukyu. One ticket given for every 1,500 yen spent. If you win the grand prize, you can choose any prize you like on the spot. Shop around town and try your luck at winning luxurious prizes. I wonder if we're always guaranteed. To get at least one of the grand prize there for a gold plate for money for the speedrun. I wonder. What's this? Fortune Finder Photo Rally? Yeppers! You snap pictures of specific spots in Okinawa, hard to say, you can win all sorts of prizes. Easy peasy, right? Plus participation is free and the prizes are neat, so why not join in on the fun? If the number of participants doesn't go up, neither does my hourly rate. So that's how it is. Alright, I'll do it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Then as test run, take a picture of Kairyushi Arcade, pretty please. Okay, I'll give it a shot. So basically, your photos from Infinite Wealth. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. All I can do, just that. Apparently, I can't do just that. I'm too stupid to understand. I love that it's actually the outside. You can't get it from this side. How many people are going to be too stupid to actually walk outside to do this? Because, hey, here's me. Ooh. So they give you phone straps of sushi. Oh, they were in the demo. Yeah, those sushi phone straps, they were in the demo, weren't they? Yeah, no, like, not having Mac for the Revelations, or, like, not having Mac for this is... I'm mad. I think you'll know how much I wanted, you know, Dragon Engine Mac in the first place. But, like, I think you will also understand how mad I am that Mac was cut from Lad Ishin, because that design for Mac in Lad Ishin is fucking sick. Holy shit, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I'm so mad. Picture perfect here. Prize for first time. Special prize for first time participants. Oh, neat. Food. Please, please, please take tons of pictures. That'll net you even better prizes. So, head to Photo Rally out via the cell phone and pause screen to check for hints and rewards on the Photo Rally. Each beautiful Photo Rally spot will earn you a stamp. Once you've got enough stamps, head back to Fortune Teller, a Fortune Finder Photo Rally to claim your reward. The more people who complete the rally, the more they increase my base pay, so please, I'm begging you. The raffle I do, you sure don't have luck making commissions. But this is a good opportunity for me to explore the city. I'll try to take some photos when I'm in the mood. Yes, please do. Best of luck to you, Kiryu-san. Well, until next time, and don't forget, on the spin, spin, spin for the winny win-win. I doubt that phrase will catch on. So there's a raffle and a photo rally. Seems like it's free to participate in an attempt to revitalize the town. I should take part whenever I can. Neat. Mac photo rally would have been fucking great. Yeah, Mac can also wear cat ears, and he would. After all, Mac figured out the amazing magical world of hentai, and we never saw him again. Poor guy. Alright, we do have a sub-story down here. Let's go start this one up. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no nighttime sub-story, which is nice. Right, we still have to go to the fucking Chura bar. Jesus Christ. Okay. What's about to happen? They've removed the taxis still. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. There's still no taxis. Boys, don't mind me. I'm trying to take pictures here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah? Good. Great. Walked right into the sub-story. Faint-hearted young man. Oh man, what should I do? Oh, sorry. What's wrong with you? Which way are you going? He was technically standing there, to be fair. Ow! Hey, you're blocking the path. Pardon me. I mean, technically he was actually blocking it that time. Hey, I don't think it's a good idea to stand in front of a shop door like that. Oh, right. Excuse me, I'm just, what's wrong? It's nothing. Handsome face, muscular body. How can you tell I have a muscular body? And most of all, that masculine aura emanating from head to toe. I'm just cosplaying as Luffy. Don't worry about it. Maybe just the man I need to mentor me. What? Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? I, have something on my mind and need someone to talk to. Please, if I don't get help, I'll... Seems pretty desperate. I don't want any trouble, but... I'll hear you out. Yeah, sure, why not? But I think a Gang of Dragon, I'm excited. I'm excited because, again, it's new. It's a new Nagoshi thing. Like, you know, it's the thing that I said when Gang of Dragon got revealed. And it's been spoiled a little bit by Hajiji recently, but... People were, you know, trying to go, you know, hey, there's this one, and then there's this one over the other. And it's like, it is that meme image of whenever, you know, artists, like the meme artist image of just, you know, why would I draw that when this other artist has drawn it? When it's like, with us in the community, it shouldn't be, you know, why do we have this when we have that, when it can be, ooh, 2 cakes. 2 cakes. 2 cakes. Well, thank you very much. My name is Hiroshi. I'm curious, so what's up? Well, I guess it's not really something I should discuss with a total stranger, but you see, he is going to. Actually, I've fallen in love at first sight with someone who works at the Smile Burger. This is a sub-story from the original, right? I think it is. Well, at first sight, eh? No, the music isn't. Which employee are we talking about? That one, over there. What do you think? Super cute, right? I'd like this, please. It's definitely not her, but what if it is her? Certainly. 1 order of fries. 1 order of fries. Coming up. Brawny manager. I have the feeling we might be punching Brawny manager at some point. Just the vibe. Listen, it's gotta be her, but like, I want to do it. I really want to do it. Oh, her. Yeah, she is cute. Hardworking too. I'll bet she has a good personality. Right? Anyway, what made you fall for it? You could have done with the creepy laugh, my dude. This place is on my way to school, so I walk by and see her getting the shop ready every day. She always gives me a bright, cheery good morning with a big smile as I pass. She's just so pretty and cute. Ah, the joys of youth. The thing is, I've never talked to a girl before. I mean, you saw me earlier. I've been out here for ages, but couldn't go inside. I'm fairly certain that must be the hyperbole from you, young man. So that's why you were squirming in place. Yeah, I kept telling myself to go in, but my legs wouldn't listen. Then I saw you and thought, now there's a guy who probably has women throwing themselves at him. Maybe he can coach me in the ways of romance. Ah, he's an incel. Oh no. Ah, so that's it. You're a good judge of character, Hiroshi. Leave it to me. When it comes to romance, I've experienced it all. I'll give you the advice you need. Have you? Now that's what I wanted to hear. Teach me your ways, Kiryu-san. This humble student is ready to learn. Okay, I'm all ears. I'd really like to gather my courage and start a conversation with her. But I don't know where to begin. They say first impressions are everything, so I can't afford any missteps. I see. Well, it's true that first impressions are important. They can affect the start of any relationship. Right? So, what should I say? Please enlighten me. Oh no. Oh no. These are all bad. These are all terrible. These are all terrible. Like, that's creepy. That's a no. That's an Ichiban special. It has to be the middle option because the rest are just no. You know, artful tricks or slick techniques. Ultimately, the key to romance is getting to know each other. I mean, that is not what the actual option said, but yes, correct. She knows nothing about you, so you have to impress her. Show her what kind of man you are. That's the most important thing. Not walking up to her and saying, hey, I'm really fucking good at geography. I can tell you where Myanmar is on the map. Like, no. I see. But I've never even talked to her before. Is it okay to just show off like that? For reference, I couldn't show you where Myanmar is, so I would fail at this, unfortunately. You bet it is. Shut your stuff and see if she likes what you've got. At its most basic level, that's what love is all about. Maybe your first time, but there's no room for small talk. Youth doesn't last forever, so don't waste it. Plus, they say it's best to strike while the iron is hot. If you take too long, another man might get to her first, you know? Would you be happy to see her in someone else's arms? No. No way. In that case, you know what to do. All you need is confidence. Somebody just teleport in the background? What the hell was that? Something was on the right-hand side of the screen and just magically disappeared. What the fuck was that? We need some confidence and a little bit of courage. Got it. How exactly do I impress her? Well, I suppose you need to stand out. She looks pretty busy, so what you say should be short and to the point. Something that would grab anyone's attention. How about, I'm filthy rich baby. I take it back, this man's an idiot. Something like that should be good enough. Probably. Really? Are you sure? I don't actually have much money, you know. All women like a man with money. What you need to do is get her to like you. A little light to get her interested is no big deal. What? That doesn't seem very Kiryu-like. What? There are millions of guys out there, and you need to be the only one left standing. To do that, anything goes. It doesn't matter if it's a lie, as long as she's impressed. Did I pick the bad option? That's the first step. Got it. I understand. I feel brave enough now. Here I go.
Yes.
That's the spirit. Believe in yourself. Did I pick the bad option? What the fuck? I think this man's about to literally die. Ooh, yeah, I'm filthy rich, baby! Would you look at that? You found the guts to do it. I'm sure it'll go well. How'd it go? Perfect, right? Nice burger. It was a total disaster.
Yeah?
What? Come on, don't act so surprised. She just seemed confused. And the manager thought I wanted to show off my wealth buying lots of French fries. That's why you came back with all those fries. Exactly. The plan was a failure. That's not what I thought would happen. But then again, love works in mysterious ways. It's unpredictable. That's what makes it so meaningful. Right? So what should I do? I think I've blown my chances. I don't have the guts to talk to her again. Well, at this point, I agree things aren't looking good for you. However, I'm not right how you feel in a letter. I'm assuming that it's just all bad options. Like, a letter? You're too nervous to say your feelings out loud, right? So write her a letter. That's a shy person's secret weapon. He's not wrong. If you go all out and express yourself in writing, maybe those heartfelt emotions will come across. See, it's a great idea. I'll go write that letter now. He's not. Technically, he's wrong. Okay, done. How'd you do? Think it'll convince her? Yeah. I tried really hard to portray the passion in my heart. He also got a love letter, the heart, the envelope. Oh, no. Oh, well, go on, then. You better give it to her. But I can't. I'm too scared. What? Why? Well, I already screwed up once. I don't have the courage to face her again. Don't let a little failure stop you. Who cares? It's in the past. Easy for you to say, but it's because of your advice I crashed and burned in the first place. Alright. So please, don't criticize me. I'm hurt more than you know, Kiryu-san. Oof. He's right. To be honest, it does feel like he failed because of my advice. Looks like I have no choice. Guess I'll help him out. So I guess I did do the wrong option. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, in that case, I'll give it to her for you. Whoa, seriously? You will? Anxious kid like you was brave enough to take a chance and follow my advice. That's impressive. It's partly my fault things didn't work out as you'd hoped. Plus, I wanted to reward your courage to try in the first place. So I'll do you a favor and hand over the letter for you. Kiryu-san, you don't know how much this means to me. Thank you. Be right back. Wait here, okay? Just hand the letter to the female employee. Oh boy. Slow walk inside this disaster of a situation. Good afternoon. Will you be eating here or to go? Actually, I'm here to give you something. My name is Luffy. I'm king of the pirates. What? Is this a letter? Yeah. Someone put their heart and soul into it. Give it a read. It's from an admirer who finds happiness in your smile and positive attitude. You mean this is... Yeah, I guess you could call it a love letter. I won't force you to answer. Sorry for springing this on you, but I hope you'll give it some thought. See ya. Excuse me? Oh, God. Hi, boys. There's a lot of balls outside. Let me see. I want a sweet potato shake. And, hey, girlie, aren't you going to smile for me? Where's my smile? I'm a misogynistic bastard. Check it out. This chick's pretty cute. How about when you're done with your shift, we'll go for a drive? Sorry, but I already have plans. Could I take your order? Don't be like that, baby. A treat. Come with us and have some fun. No, thank you. And I'm afraid there are other customers waiting. If you're not going to place an order, would you mind leaving? Well, say what? We invite you out for a good time and that's your rude-ass reply? Please stop. I'll call the police.
What?
I like to see you try, bitch. Wow, okay, I'm punching this man. Help. Hey, back away from the girl. And probably outside of the restaurant, because I'm about to mess you all up. Well, are you? We're trying to score here. This ain't your business, so butt out. Fortunately for you, when it comes to this girl, it is my business. I just handed this young lady a love letter. Losers like you aren't good enough for her. Now get out of here. Oh, pretty funny, old man. Fine. Let's take this outside. If you won't shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you. Permanently. Yeah, good luck. Always. I'm in the alley? Wait, why would you start in the alley, Kiryu? You're giving them too much of an advantage. Sorry for the smart burger ahead of time, because I'm about to mess it up. I'm about to really mess up your windows. My bad. Oh, I'm actually getting my ass kicked. It's not a bad move. It's not a wall, but sure, it works. That's not exactly a wall that you can use. It's whatever, it's fine. Not sweat the small details. How'd this bastard get so strong? But I'm a lot older and wiser, and I've gone through a lot more shit than you have. What seems to be the problem? Boss, these guys are making a scene and... Huh? Oh yeah? Well, I was away, huh? Well, anyone who messes with my shop is gonna pay. I'll grind you into mincemeat for my next batch of burgers. Oh my god, that smell. Oh my god. No! Oh, there he goes. Thank you for saving me. Don't worry about it. I did what anyone would do. Yuri-san, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Those troublemakers won't bother this place anymore. Thank goodness. By the way, what happened to my letter? Don't worry. I passed it on like I promised. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, is this... Wait, is this a remix from 3? Or is this from a different game? This is a free one, right? I think? Judgment? God damn it, it's always Judgment. Why is it always Judgment, Lost Judgment? Excuse me, I've read your letter. I'm so happy someone feels that way about me, so please be my boyfriend. Yes! I did it, Kiryu-san. All thanks to you. Oh. Huh? Your feelings moved me. Hey, hold on a second. You've got it wrong. That letter isn't from me. Don't be shy. Let's start a family together, you said. So confident. So bold. No one's confessed their love to me like that before. All right, Hiroshi, we gotta chat, my dude. That's what you wrote. I'm ready to devote my life to a real man like you. I don't believe this. Well, it's like I said. Love can be unpredictable. Fed up with love. I've had enough. Oh dear. Anyway, we just watched the manager murder people. Let's go do this fight. And then we'll go and check out what we got in the coin lockers so far. Alright, this is the Japanese sword freak Sakamine. Swordfish Shano became the Yakuza simply so he could wield his favorite weapon. He attempted to steal a rare sword from the clan, but failed and was forced to flee. However, he continues to attack other Yakuza, hoping to steal their swords for himself. Unfortunately, this isn't Kiwami 2, so I don't have any swords on me. Hey, you second me the Reaper, you failed to steal the family swords and are now hunting down Tojo clan members for their blades. I'm here to stop you. Never! Not until every sword in the country belongs to me! Now, feel the edge of my artisan's blade. I have that. I love that sword. Be nice. Ow. Heck you. Like, that's too early. Wow. I didn't do that at all. I missed. Wanna go to the Popo, my dude? No, too bad. Ooh, that was fast. I almost got Kiwami. Okay. Ow, ow. Almost got Kiwami by that. Jeez, that was very fast. I wasn't expecting that one. Alright. I say failed, the timer was in the way. No, it didn't. Yeah, no, it didn't. Oh, my sharp and shiny treasures. You're free to choose your hobbies once you start stealing, you cross the line. Stop honing your blades and start honing your heart. Neat. Yeah, it's kind of like the newer sub-stories. There's no way to fail a sub-story. Unlike the original Yakuza 3, at which point you could finish it, but technically not, you know, complete it the way that the game wanted you to, etc., etc. Hello. Bam! 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 Alright, we're finally here. We can open the coin lockers. I can also take a picture of Balloon. Hello, Tone's Balloon. Nice. Hey, what do we got? We got a whole bunch of coin locker keys so far. They're not going to be the same. Oh my god, I got a lot. They're not going to be the same as obviously OG Yakuza 3. So let's see what we get. Extra fancy animal feed ×2. Aloha shirt tropical. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. Gold plate. Strawberry antenna. Health slowly refills when it gets low. Okay. Receive you seeding. Sure. Free pineapples. Gooch in a kitty cat strap. Greatly lowers gun damage taken. That might be useful later. I think you all know what fight I'm thinking of. Oh boy. I'm sorry, just 3 plates? I thought that was just a bronze. I was going to complain there until I got all of them. Oh, we got the disgusting suit. Oh, fantastic. Outstanding fish bait ×2. Oh no. Oh no. For those who don't know, blackjack is how you fucking do Yakuza 3 OG speedrun. If any of you are still out there, Big No Tapioca, don't you fucking dare, we're not doing it. We're not fucking putting blackjack into K3 speedrun. We're not doing it. We are not doing it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it gives you for all of them! Oh no! Oh no! It gets worse. Ooh, fly. Ooh, fly. Ooh. As a man, as a brother. Oh my god, I got the fancy pants as well. Pride from Despair by Majima and Kiryu. I'm assuming we're going to be able to do that with Majima at some point then. Nice tropical swimming shorts. Cherry sticker. Oh boy. Aviator sunglasses, very nice. Bottoms are sunglasses. Shinichitsu Samurai. Song of Departure, Grandioso. Alright, he's not a pirate yet, calm down. It's a couple of years from now. Downtown Ryukyu lock screen. Probability of getting a good item from a Downtown Ryukyu briefcase increases. There's some interesting stuff we got out of that. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, they put these 5 on. You can just hit random? Hold up. Yeah, you can just hit random. They put the traversing the waste as the first one. Put it down. Where's... Hold up. I'm missing... Where's the... Hold on, I just went past it, didn't I? I guess this is in the game by default. Cool. Nice. Project Sekai we found. Where am I? Oh, of course. Of course. OG. OG. Fly the OG flight. We'll have a listen in a second. Of course. Yep. Yeah. Now that I'm hearing it, now I remember. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, which one is, where's fly? Yeah. That sounds original. Gonna get to the beat in a second. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely OG. That's nice. Good. Because I'm assuming, big assumption, please don't tell me this is not me asking. I'm assuming that there's going to be a remix, because the Kiwamis do like to remix, like, even the boss themes that are in the game that, you know, were in games previously. So I'm assuming there is just going to be a remix of Fly, so it's kind of nice to have the CD of the original. I want to change myself, Haruka. Alright, cool, bye. Okay, I actually have a different question that no one can answer. There's a new place at the back here. Can I vault the wall? Can I jump? Upside. It might be because I don't have access to it. No, I definitely have access to it now. I just can't jump down there. I'll have this, thank you very much. Egg. 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 Can I vault over this side? I'm getting more and more disappointed as I go on, you know. Upside. They added the ability to vault over stuff in the Dragon Engine, and they don't get to use the vaulting in the Dragon Engine. Like, come on, y'all. Right there. I think that's all the fights we got. Yeah, that's all the fight we got. That's all the sub-stories. Let's go do story. Egg. Right, I forgot. There's no taxis. I think we've got to the side content part, chat. I think we're about to become a gal on a bike. He'll never. Never. The empty lot. Hold on. You can't just throw around words like empty lot. You gotta call it something else. This series on the word empty lot has bad connotations. You can't just call it an empty lot. Good God, the chin on that man. See, the two behind him are NPCs they've used before, but this guy is absolutely new. Also, he punched a woman, so I'm gonna punch him back. Hope no one minds. So, I had a feeling this was going to happen because, like, again, RGG, when they do new minigames, they do like introducing them in the story, so, yeah. I thought this would be later. I thought this would be like chapter 4 or 5. So, a reminder, we are still chapter 2. Although actually, okay, like we're saying that they're front-ending a lot of content at the minute to Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 that's new. As this is a remake, if you've played the original Yakuza 3, do you actually mind that the new content is front-loaded to the start? Because the more I think about it, the more I kind of don't. Because they put it at the front as like a, as like a whole, anticipation that people have played Yakuza 3 before, so they want to give you that new content a bit earlier, is my assumption.
俺の女になるってんなら許してやるぜ。優しいだろ。
叫んなよ。誰がてめえなんかと。
なら、もうちょっと痛みつけてやるか。あ？なんだてめえは。
This guy is model.
通りすがりなもんだ。
I'm starting to get the vibe. I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of their character design for the Fist of the North Star enemies. It's obviously not taken from there, but that's kind of what it reminds me of. That much load at once? Yeah, it's the usual thing that we've actually been complaining about with RGG at the moment in terms of putting too much fluff in the middle. Like, again, I don't want confirmation, but I am expecting that when we get to Dark Ties, we're gonna have to do a bunch of the candid damage control to be able to progress the story, because that's how Gaiden worked, that's how Pirate Yakuza worked. Oh, I'll fight. I'm definitely down for a fight. So the new content makes sense, they want to start stuff early? Yeah. Maybe I should have healed. Yeah. Oh well, too late. I hit this guy. Then we'll get hit by the guy behind, so I decided to do that. Like, I think this heat action doesn't do that much damage because it's like a very basic, like, early heat action, you know? I'm assuming some of my, like, later heat actions actually do, like, way more. Maybe it's Ando. Well, I'm gonna make sure I Endo Ando. Haha. 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 Don't encourage me, chat. Just don't. Just don't do it. Just don't. Ando, Alto, Tanaka, Thai kick.
覚えてろ。うちのボスに言いつけて、お前やそこの女のチームも全部ぶっ潰してやるからな。帰るぞ、てめえら。
The Gaki no Tsukai 24-hour ending was like one of those moments when you realize, you know, when you've been in like a fandom where you've been watching something for years, that it's been going on for such a long time, when, you know, their response to not doing it anymore is, we're old. Which, yeah, like, you know what? Yeah. Understandable.
特にそいつだ。
あ、私の家が近いっす。そこで手当てをしよう。すみませんけど、手貸してもらえますか。
I was say, you trust a guy looking like Luffy, you're okay by me. Oh, hey. Yeah, I know this place. How convenient for us, chat. So do you know how to do the moves that I do? Because you also learned how to use Ryukyu stuff? Hell yeah. It was a slow start. You actually like... I've said a lot. I've said a lot about how much I like Yakuza 3 and I like its pacing. The issue with Yakuza 3 for me isn't its slow start, because I do quite like that. The issue is chapters 3, 4, and 10, which are the ones where you spend a metric ton of time with the kids at the orphanage, which no doubt, the next chapter is absolutely going to introduce whatever new stuff they have for the orphanage for us. Like, no doubt at all in my mind. So I'm really curious what they're going to do to all the chapters stuff. Like, whether they consolidate it into, like, the chapter 3 stuff, or whether we get extra stuff. Because, like, you could absolutely have had this in chapter 4, for example. Like, so. I was gonna say, what do you mean hentai girls? My dude, like... No, that's just you, dude. No, bad dad. Bad dad, no. Don't talk about hentai around your daughter. Bad dad. No, bad, no. Very bad. Ooh. Funky new track?
ハイサイガールズってチームで一応総長やってます。
あ
とこいつはチームメンバーのメガコス。あとこの倒れてるのは毒沢っす。
No, she's not Dokuzawa, she's dead Zawa.
毒沢だな。俺は桐生だ。
You're gonna need a doctor.
お前の親父さんにはいつも世話になってる。で、ハイサイガールズってのは一体どんなチームなんだ？
はい。私たちハイサイガールズは沖縄最強のレディースチームを目指して活動してます。
活動？例えばどんな？
喧嘩に勝つために練習したり、他のチームの連中が悪さしねえように見張ったり。
Dad's just sitting there like, yeah, she's going through her teenage rebellion period. Here we go.
あとはバイクで走ったりもしてます。
Okay, that is genuinely very cool though. As long as I don't have to do the biking minigame from Lost Judgment again. You've taken a lot from Lost Judgment so far. Don't take the biking minigame.
うちらはそんな迷惑なダセコだしねっす。きちんと法定速度を守り、ゆっくりと。
不良どころか優等生だな。
There's always a good side to these gangs in these games, aren't there? Yeah, no, it does sound like the music. Yeah, it's not bad.
世間が何と言おうが、法律がどうだろうが、自分たちの信念のもとに動く、そんなかっけえチームを目指しているんす。
なかなかいい考えだ。若いのに大したもんだな。俺の前の組織にいたら出世しそうだな。
マジっすか？桐生さんの前の組織って。
Is this how you want to admit?
そこそこでかい不良グループみたいなもんだ。
そっか、桐生さんもやっぱり悪だったんすね。なんとなく同じ空気は感じていたんだ。
And I wonder how misunderstandings of this man happen. Like, Mac would have done the hentai girls, you're not wrong.
どんな相手だってこびないし逃げねえ。それが私らハイサイガールズだな。
いや無理だよ。
お、起きたのかよ毒沢。っていうかなんだよ、みんな弱気だな。
だってさ、相手は東京ナイトメアだよ。全国最大の不良チーム。何人いると思ってるの？
At least 20 of them.
多分何百人とか？
結構なもんだな。
That's more than I expected.
で、お前らは何人なんだ？
No, because it sounds like it's just, yeah, the three of us. Oh. Well, I hope their studies are going well.
それは確かに少し厳しいかもな。
でもさ、なんでそんな内地の連中がこんな最果ての地沖縄まで来てるのよ。
More Judgment music, by the way.
多分全国制覇のためだと思う。
全国制覇？
不良の夢といえば全国制覇だろ。
I think every time RGG comes out with like a new side game, they go back into like the archives of music and go like, hey, what game haven't we touched in a while? Oh, Judgment. Do you know what series the fans really want us to do more of that we're not committing to do? Oh, Judgment. This doesn't help with the feelings that I really want a third Judgment game, you know. Doesn't help in the slightest. Heard this before Judgment? I can't remember if I have heard this before Judgment. Wait. Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5. It sounds like you remember the conversation between Saejima and the leader of the local Yakuza family in Suka fucking Mino. Like it sounds like that track. It sounds like that track. Yeah, Yakuza 5, yeah. It is, isn't it, right? I think you're right in that they did use it. I'm fairly certain I've heard it in both Judgment and Lost Judgment as well. But, like, I definitely heard it in Yakuza 5. Mostly because it's a 6-hour speedrun that I can't skip. We would be finished with a Yakuza 5 speedrun at this point, chat. If only there was a convenient man standing here in a straw hat that could go and punch people in the face. Oh no. There it is. There it is. Use it in some school stories in LJ. Speaking of LJ, speaking of Judgment Sound. Hold on. Let the music cook. Getting Deadly Premonition vibes for some reason. I like this. This is like almost like a heist-like theme. Yeah, unironically, I think we're going to win as well. Okay, I'm glad we're saying this because the whole thing called the Gal Gang stuff, you know? She makes the rules. She makes the rules, not me. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna rant again. You can't do that, RGG, and then remove the trans positivity substory. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, so I'm using the returns game, so the new music is a banger. Yeah, I want to like obviously wait until we get to like the end of the game, so we hear, you know, everything. I'm expecting a couple of boss fight remixes that we haven't obviously heard just yet, because RGG love to do that with their remixes. I'm not normally super cold on the Kiwami's changing up the soundtracks too much. Although I think a lot of people have obviously heard me like in speedruns. There are some that I do prefer, like the originals too. 10 days out of 10 prefer the soundtrack for OG2 over K2. Like, and that's not saying that K2's soundtrack is bad. It's just the OG2 soundtrack, and I'm not talking just like the river scene. Like the entire soundtrack is just so much more kind of fitting in terms of like pieces, but there's also like 1 or 2 theme pieces in OG2 that don't appear in K2 that just are the real PS2 era vibe. Like, in terms like it being like kind of electro techno BT before it even started like to appear in like the series later on. Like, it's just a vibe that is just not replicated in K2. And that's not anything against K2, and it's again the same as like this, in terms of like, the new stuff is nice. Like, there's certainly some of the older stuff that I'd like to hear, but this is obviously a new scene, so, you know, new music helps it a lot. But I don't mind them reusing tracks from previous games, like, you know, this one. Like, they can fit multiple like situations and stuff like that, but yeah. Didn't want to rehire Hideki Sakamoto? That sucks. That really sucks. K2's credits on a much bigger whiplash than OG2. I'm sorry. Do you not like hearing the words Abracadabra? Because I don't. That thing DMCA's me. Yeah, I don't mind song reuses in places because it can actually be pretty good. I know technically it's the same game. One of the best set piece themes in Lost Judgment was Fog, F-O-G, and it gets used once in the main story. And it only lasts for like 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes because it's not a long set piece. But they reuse it 3 times in Kaito Files. And every time they reuse it, banger placement. Really good. I'm really glad they reused that song in Kaito Files. What they said. There's a lot of you boys. A lot of you boys. The fact that I'm using a stadium. Okay, we have a nasty man in front of me. I should probably be careful. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna wipe out everybody else. Oh my god, yeah. You see the damage that I just did? Welcome to speedrunning old... Oh, I actually haven't used this style with Dragon Style yet. Okay, EX mode with Yuku style is strong and pretty good. I didn't need to do that. Got to show off, you know. Got to show off, you know, with the leader of the pack, etc. Also, I was talking about, I'd taken aback by Dragon mode. EX mode in this game is going to be busted for the speedrun as well. Like, absolutely. Like, again, whenever I do a new playthrough, I don't, you know, specifically, like, do speedrun stuff or try to do speedrun stuff outside of, you know, getting inklings and stuff like that. But one common theme over the last, like, 5 to 6 Dragon Engine games, EX mode has always been busted and overpowered. It's pretty strong here. It's pretty goddamn strong here. So. Yo, congrats, Lancer! Yo, absolutely congrats! I know how much effort it is to get a bachelor's, so congratulations. Yeah, massive congrats. I don't want to toot my own horn, but it was pretty much all me. I was in my EX mode and swinging my big oar around. I did it like twice to take care of all the enemies. Also, I hate this background track, not because it keeps getting reused, but because I expect this background track to be a fucking track from Persona 5. Like, this just sounds like a Persona 5 track. Get out of my Yakuza. If I want to speedrun Persona 5, which I do need to do, I'll go and do it. I have remembered I still need to speedrun Persona 5. Like, I do still owe a P5R speedrun. Like, I'm sorry it's been so long. I got the flu twice. I'm actually considering adding it to the end of this month's charity fundraising with Sega, because I think it would fit quite well there. So, the P5 vibes for this. It really does. Like, is this game good? I'm enjoying it. There's baggage to it. Like, as a heads up, yes, I am sponsored by RGG to play this, so obviously take my impressions with obviously that in mind. But you've heard me rant a couple of times already, so as like the baseline, one, I'm not being paid to play this. Two, I didn't pay for it, so that's, you know, that's the back and forth there. And three, I am allowed to talk about, obviously, what I want to talk about, which there's a couple of negatives in relation to this game that do overshadow it. Like the Kagawa stuff, which is pretty bad. From a gameplay perspective, I'm enjoying this game. I am actually enjoying this game. The fighting style, the Dragon and Dojima fighting style is actually a lot more... Why are we coming through again? The fighting style for Dragon and Dojima style is actually a lot more faithful to Yakuza 3 than I was expecting, and that's not a bad thing. I know that's kind of framed as a bad thing, but it actually works surprisingly well because, like, I would say so far, like, there's been good combat in the Dragon Engine, but there hasn't been any Kiryu brawler combat that has been, you know, quite that itch from the older engine to the Dragon Engine. This is getting quite close. Like, this is absolutely getting quite close. It's obviously different because obviously, you know, it's, you know, they've had to change things a little bit here and there to, you know, not be as, you know, old as it was in OG3. But essentially, yeah, no. Ladies have a base. Yeah, it's basically a hideout. We'll meet up there to make plans, gear up for our next fight. We can take you there. It's kind of far though, so you can hitch a ride with us. Just holler with you're ready to set off with. Just holler when you're ready to set off, Kiryu-san. Oh, we actually have to do it. I'm going to eat first. I'm going to actually chug food. There's always going to be some rough stuff to any remake of a Yakuza game. No Yakuza remake is a one-to-one perfect remake. This game has only 31 sub-stories compared to the 101 that were in the remaster. And I'm going to be hypocritical here because I don't think that cutting content is good, but Yakuza 3 has a lot of fat. Yakuza 3 has a lot of fat to it, and there is a lot that can get cut down, like the hostess sub-stories. Like, you don't need to do 20-heart hostesses anymore. Yeah, the ad timing here is actually really rough. We just hit ads as I'm starting to do this. I'll hold off for a little bit. And I've also said in the past that you can... What the hell is that? Oh, it's pig's feet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me some alcohol before I go driving. That's a real bad idea. Chat, don't do it. Chat, do not drink and drive. Holy shit. Some of your favorites are missing. Yeah, I don't want to know like the entire list of what's been cut and what hasn't been cut, because I know that's gonna make me mad. I like the twists on some of the returning ones so far that we've seen so far. But I am also, yeah, mad about, you know, certain ones that I know that have been excluded already. Like, again, I mentioned it several times. I'll keep mentioning it several times. And it's very apt with the cutscene that we just had. The trans-positivity sub-story, which RGG themselves keep saying, hey, like, we're really progressive, look at us. And then they remove that from this remake, and then you just have a cutscene that you're just like, hey, look at us, we're really, you know, quite progressive, allowing a man into our gal squad, etc. It feels like double standards, you know? Oh, can I get, hold on, can I get my next combo upgrade? Yes, I can. A couple things. 20 abilities for Kiryu. Hey, look at that. Double quick step. We're getting double quick step. No, we're not. Oh, it's taunt time. Oh, it's taunt time, chat. Oh, it is taunt time. Very nice. You know what? I got money. Give me some attack that. Hell yeah. Like, I know it's a small thing. It's not like a huge thing. I really like the effect that our attacks have when we do that strong attack and it like blasts them like into like the walls and stuff like that. It's a small thing, but it feels like it gives your attacks a bit more weight. I kind of like that. It is a little cheesy, but I do like that added effect of trying to add like a little bit of heft to things. And like the actual combat does feel like crunchy isn't the right word, because crunchy feels like it has a negative connotation, but it does feel nice and like thick. I don't think thick's the right word either, but you know. Like, it's got some weight behind it. So, I'm actually back. Okay, I didn't finish off my, I didn't finish off what I was saying because I noticed too late the ads were starting. Yeah, like I was saying, a little hypocritical. I don't think cutting content is good, but Yakuza 3 has a lot of fat to its 101 sub-stories. The downside is that there's been some good sub-stories apparently that have been cut. I don't know the full list because I'm, you know, playing it for myself to find out. And I said, like in the ad there, I mentioned it multiple times. There's a really good trans positivity sub-story in the Yakuza 3 remaster that has been cut, and I know it's been cut from the remake. And we just had a cutscene where one of the characters was like, "Hey, look at us, we're really progressive and accepting," and it feels like double standards. Like, it definitely hurts a lot. Hello, Mahjong, my beloved. You know, while I'm ranting, I could go play a bit of Mahjong. Every time we have a new Yakuza, everyone's like, go play Mahjong. And I'm like, no, because I'll be here for hours. And it's like, we're ranting right now with Mahjong. I'm sorry, we got to. I'm sorry. Oh, they kept the layout the same. It looks so good. Listen, we're doing Mahjong. I'm sorry, chat. Cheap Mahjong, because these guys are shit. I'm going to trounce them. Yeah, I am enjoying the game. Like, from a gameplay perspective and point of view, I am enjoying the game. It's just mired in a lot of... Okay. It's just mired in a lot of unfortunate decisions. Like, again, the fact that there is a guy who is a sex pest that they hired to replace, you know, a role in the original, and knowingly did so, but then also, furthermore, I don't know why I threw my wind away actually. Furthermore, decided to just double down on it in a really bad way. So it's really rough in that. Damn it, it's really rough in that regards. Consolidate. No, focus on what you got. That's the only one. That's fine. Stop playing Lily Tempest. But yeah, gameplay-wise, I am enjoying it. It's just that it is mired in just really rough decisions. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these. This is a mistake, I think. I've seen one of the 9s is gone already, so I'm gonna... I don't like how you're opening your hands so much. What in the hell are you all doing right now? You're going for triplets on the right. I think it's Toitsu, right? No. Why did I throw my wind away? Why did I throw my wind away? Why would you open... Okay. Shit, that's the last one. What's the play here? I think this is a mistake. I think I just fucked up. I think I'm gonna put myself in Furiton. I think I have just fucked up badly. That's the scoring tile. I think at this point, just there's not enough tiles. I think I fucked up real bad anyway. Oh, you were one away. What were you after? You were after the 7. Wait. Were you? Hold up. You were building something out there. I think you were after the 6, actually. Which you threw away earlier. Or the 9. Okay. Weird. I can't tell what the top player was supposed to be after, which is not good on my part. This is a better hand. This is a much better looking hand. It's not my wind, but I'm obviously going to keep all the wests because we're quite close. That's perfect. That's the man tiles all dealt with. I could keep that for now and then just try and figure out what I'm doing elsewhere. Well, perfect. Well, perfect. So, I have to work Mahjong in the speedrun. I'll try. Wait. New Mahjong music. Also, my tiles are glowing. Get rond, motherfucker. Oh, we got funky new music. Panda, I assume you've done a whole bunch of Mahjong already. Not the best hand, but it's my hand. Needed to win after, you know, not getting a win last time. I do still love Kamiyama's theme. That's a whole hot load of Northwind, baby. Get rid of the Dealer's Wind. I don't like keeping the Dealer's Wind for too long. And then he put it down. Yeah, that would have been a mistake. I'm going to keep that for now. I can't do anything with this 5-pin yet, so I'm just going to dump that. I'm not opening, Khan. No way. Leave me alone. If I'd have kept that one, I would have said 7 pairs. Oh my god. Stop. Mahjong. We could still. Any of the ones are gone. 2 of them are gone. If I'm going 7 pair, it doesn't do anything for my hand here anyway, and it should be a safe discard, so yeah, I can't do triplets. If we're going 7, I mean, I could because I have already 1 triplet, you dipshit. I could actually. Because I can't keep hold of the white dragon because the rest of them are gone. I got rid of 2 of those. Fuck. Fuck. Is it good, lady? How many 6s have gone? None. One of them on the right hand side. How many of these pin 6s have gone? None of them. One of these is gone. So I'm going to dump this. I'll dump you, because I know you're safe as well. Oh. I've dumped this, so I would be for returning myself. Unless I got another one, obviously. I don't think we can do this in time. It's probably better to do a safe discard, and there's nobody else that's going for Northwind. I think we're just going to safe discard until we're out here, because I screwed up. It's fine. Anyone close? No one. Draw all round. Good. Trips the shit after you skull one. Yeah, it really does. It really does. There is Mine Mahjong, yes. It was in the demo. So the West Wind also, I probably should have got rid of that first, because one of them is in the river. So there's only going to be 3 in total. There is another one out there. I'm holding. I'm holding fast. I'm holding steady, chat. Not with the red dragon. That's already lost 2 of them. Okay. I mean, you can see what I'm trying. This might be a mistake. I think you know what I'm gonna open for next. I think you can see, but I'm making a big meal of this right now. Ooh, okay. So, for those who don't know Mahjong, Riichi means that they are 1 tile away from winning. So, if they pick up the tile, or if we put down the tile, or anyone puts down the tile, they will win. So, the idea here is to look at their discards, and it's not really telling much. There's a chance the 4 could be a problem, but they've gotten rid of the 7 and the 5. It's the most that we have to go off, so this should be not full safe, but relatively safe to discard. West Wind should be fine. We just got rid of this 4, so we know it's fine. 2. I'm a little concerned about this one. The 6 bamboo just got put down. Others have been put down, so we're going to put that down. That is safe to discard. I don't like this. The 2 that I discarded earlier was discarded pre-reaching for Tetsuya, so this could be bad. It's not. That's fine. 4. You've gotten rid of the 3 automatically. The trouble is none of the others have been put down on the table. Like, the other thing that I'm looking at is, like, what's been put down previously and, like, what they could potentially be after. This is not safe, but at the moment, in terms of what I'm trying to do. Okay, in terms of what I'm trying to do, there's not much else I can do. Again, I've kind of screwed this up. It might be best to play this safe. That's safe. They've discarded that before, so it's safe. Now, I am not playing good mahjong. Okay, so you on the right, you were after the... You were after a triplet, I think? So you were after either the 1 of bamboo or the 9 of pin, which I would not have discarded the 9 because I have it, but I would have discarded the 1. The guy on the left, you were after the 3. You were just hard waiting on the 3, which that is rough, actually. So the guy on the left-hand side who was in Ricci and after 1 tile, he was after the 3, that wavy 3 that you can see at the top left of the screen. But here's the thing, I had already put down 2 of them at that point. So they were waiting on 1 of them in the deck still left. If it's in the river, they were never getting it. If it was being made for Urara's hand, which we can't see, then they would also have never gotten it. That's rough. We weren't really in any danger there unless we picked it up because I would have thrown it down. This is an interesting hand. Get rid of the 7. Good. Okay. So all on here on the right-hand side, we're pretty much done with this. I'd like to keep, obviously, the red door because that's an extra scoring tile. So I should have kept that. Why did I keep that? I could have got rid of the 2 and then I would have been looking for either the 6 or the 3 instead of just the 3. This might be a mistake. I think if I hadn't gotten rid of the 5, I think I wouldn't have done that. Not. It would go with the 7 and the 9, but it would get rid of my other 9. I'm gonna keep this for now because again, I really want to get the 6. If I can get the 6, I'll be very happy. I kind of don't want to do anything else with my pins. You know, I probably should. We're pivoting. Yep, Holiday Hippo knows exactly. Holiday Hippo knows exactly what I'm pivoting to. We're making 7 pairs happen. How many 2s have gone? 1? Okay. 1 of these have gone. The nice thing about going for 7 pairs is it's somewhat safe because a lot of tiles that are discard will be tiles that have obviously been discarded by others before. So obviously, with this North Wind, you can see that Tetsuya's discarded a North Wind, and Fujiko has discarded a North Wind. So, if I want to get a pair of these, there's only 1 left in the deck. So, obviously, I'm going to be discarding it now, and unless the other person is going for 7 pairs and is waiting on that North Wind, it doesn't really matter that much. It should be safe. Ooh, baby. Now, here's the thing. I want this red Dora to be a scoring tile, so instead of putting that down, we're going to put down the 4. The downside is, as you can see from this, there's a big problem. If I put down the 5, which is the red Dora scoring tile, there are still 3 of the 4 tiles remaining. But if I put down the 4, there is only a singular 5 tile waiting, apparently. Yeah. Top's gotten rid of 1. North has gotten rid of 1. East has gotten rid of 1. This is the greedy play. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm fucking greedy. There's also only 4 tiles left. Which one of you bastards had my tile? I'll fight you. We can't tell because no one else was close to winning. The only person who had a winning hand or close to winning was me. I win! Money! Good. Confirm that Dark Ties and K3 have different save slots. Thank Fuck. Good. Good. I thought they were gonna choke on that, but thank God. Challenge Bootcamp Mahjong Extreme version. So Panda's already done this. I'm gonna wait till later, otherwise I'll be here all night, and we got a Sony State of Play in like an hour and a half. Mahjong, they made Mahjong Kiwami. They made it extreme. Sorry, chat. I don't like. I like my Mahjong, but I know there's not many people who like Mahjong, and just I will do it for hours. So we're gonna push on. Make Fat Base, am I ready to go? Yes, I am. All right, this is story. We're forced to do this. Nice way to make money. You're not wrong. Did you, Panda? Did you see? There's a. Okay, this is just the underground parking lot from LAD. Did you see that there's a locker key that gives you every type of gambling cheat item? No. No. It's happening again. So this is your base. Impressive. It's a parking lot. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it? Yeah, real spacious. Probably more space than you know what to do with. Huh. Oh, what's this? A banner?
Hi.
Yeah, take a look. It's got everyone's name on it. We saved our New Year's money little by little to get the material and made it ourselves. Aw. Nice banner. Hi, Sight, and a big fan of kanji, huh? How do you even read these characters? For those of us who don't know what these characters are, appreciate it. Oh, it's our name. Heisei girls. Cool, right? So in the Okinawan dialect, Heisei means hello. Kind of like Heisei, doesn't it? Think of it as like subtext. I know writers who use subtext. They're all goddamn cowards. But gals who look down at the world from up high. Gals have their sights set high. Get it? What do you think? Sounds smart, don't it? We even threw English into the mix when we take the world by storm. Not the game for that one. Oh yeah? Well, it's your gang. You can name it whatever you want. Even if it doesn't make any grammatical sense or whatever. Hey, boss. Ah, the two cram scholars. Oh hey, Jenny, Marilyn. You're back. You guys okay? I heard those nasty night terrors jumped you. I mean, I'm fine, but Dokuzawa... Yeah, they got me pretty good. Doubt I'll be much help for a while. They're seriously the worst. We'll get them back for that, tenfold. Kiryu-san, meet the rest of the gang, Jenny and Marilyn. Ladies, this is Kiryu-san, our new chairman. He'll be teaching us all sorts of stuff. I know how to use a spear, apparently. Nice meeting you, chairman. A shield and a nunchuck and an oar and brass knuckles. Although Kiryu definitely knew how to use brass knuckles for this game, that's for damn sure. You ever seen an OG1 and OG2 super speedrun? Brass knuckles all the time. Nice to meet you too. So this is everyone? Yep, we're gonna need more muscle if we're taking on the Tokyo Night Terrors. We've seen some other baddies hanging around downtown Ryukyu. Maybe we can join forces? Good idea. We can't be the only ones Night Terrors went after. Chances are, they attacked some other local gangs too. So we help them out. Maybe they'll team up with us. It's a harsh-ass world when... It's a harsh-ass world when you have the Yakuza on one side and biker gangs on the other. Like, yeah. A rumble. When two gangs put their pride on the line and throw down till only one's left standing. Bigger, stronger gangs have a reputation to uphold, so we settle things in a rumble. That's right, and if you win, everyone in the know will know, especially if it's against a stronger gang. That's an instant boost to fame and status. So, when I fought alongside you girls, that was more like an exhibition match? And a rumble would be like an official match, right?
Hi.
Yeah, but a small-time gang like ours with just the 6 of us can't even stand on the battlefield. Which is why you have to recruit enough members. Can't make you qualified to fight in a rumble. I get it. And once we can hold our own in a rumble, we'll be able to challenge other gangs and even the big three. There it is! Every single side piece in a Yakuza game has a big number to have to deal with. Where's my big 4 millionaires? The big three? What's that? Kiryu, at this point, you just know. Number 1, Ryukyu Venus. They're Okinawa's biggest gal gang, led by a bad bitch named Sakura. Okay. Number 2, Bullet Boys. They're the dictionary definition of bad boys. Hell, it's like they're stuck in the 80s. Their leader goes by Dog Boy. Dog Boy. Fucking hell. And finally, number 3, Hard Knock Academy. They're the total opposite of Bullet Boys in style and personality. Their leaders, the Shuto brothers, are hardcore martial artists. These guys make up the big 3, the baddest of the bad here in Okinawa. If we get them to form some kind of Okinawan United Front, then we just might be able to take down the Tokyo Night Terrors. An alliance, huh? I like the sound of that. I think join up's not so simple, though. They're all so stubborn, it's practically impossible. We've got no other choice but to try, though. Anyway, talking won't get us anywhere. Let's get down to business. Our first task is to round up some fresh recruits, yeah? Yeah, you're right. Time for action. Hell yeah, it is. I say, girls, are you ready to rock? Dan Kuronesa! I definitely butchered that pronunciation. Dog Boy. Is that Dog Boy? Who's this guy? Oh, that's the guy we beat up. Romu. Unbelievable. They dragged our name through the mud. Oh, what is with this introduction? Hi. Hello. Okay. Oh, shout outs to the guy called Beast with what I am to assume is the kanji for beast tattooed right below his goddamn nipple. Good for that guy. Right when we were close to conquering the whole nation, who'd have thought we'd trip up in fucking Okinawa? Oh. Music. Not only that, but they also lost to some fledgling gal gang, high side girls or something. Peacock. Alright. I like the purple highlights in his hair. Kinda cool. I'm sorry, is this man's name... Can I say that? A word I'm allowed to say out loud. A gal gang, they lost some little girls. Pathetic. So, what's the plan? Pay him a visit? Do we need to do everything around here? We're at the top of the chain. Send the grunts to do the grunt work. Didn't we absorb some gangs down in Okinawa recently? Let them take a stab at it. See how they do. Alright, let's go with that for now. Damn, thought I'd get a chance to duke it out with someone. All I've been doing lately is smashing some heads in, and that's gotten stale real fast. I feel you. Better make this worth our while, high side girls. What's actually going on at the moment? I don't understand. Okay, first order of business, find some new recruits. Have a look around downtown Ryukyu. Maybe some kids who have been attacked would be interested in joining our gang. The base will fill up with allies as you recruit, as well as any items you've obtained. So any of the high side girls around town to head to the base. Recruiting new baddies to high side girls and training them will increase their baddie spirit. During rumbles, your gang's baddie spirit and the enemies will be ranked. If yours is higher, your squads will be strengthened and get a morale boost. Of course, if it's lower, then your squads will be weakened and have morale lowered. When your baddie spirit hits certain thresholds, your infamy rank will go up. Do your best to recruit as many allies as you can and create the biggest gang ever. I have a slight lisp. Apparently, I can't say the word infamy. Because I'm in for... This literally is just the underground car park from Yakuza 4. Oh my god. Don't skink shame. True. Fair. I also did think it said stink as well. Those Tokyo Night Terrors. They're trying to rough up that woman. Better step in. They cast Jungi Han-ass on the right-hand side. Baddies battle. You might see women be attacked by the Tokyo Night Terrors around town. Speak with them to jump into battle with your allies and lend them a hand. If you win, you can invite them to join your gang. Fake ass Jungi Han-ass. I'm kicking his ass. Alright, so I'm assuming this is, yeah, all the squad that I've got at the moment. I swear there was supposed to be 5 of us. Clear a sub-story to meet her. Ooh, very rainbowy. Okay, so it shows you progress the bad boy dragon story to meet him. So yeah, you can see like the unlock requirements in the bottom right, which is nice. There's some in Kamurocho. There's obviously some here. Assist with the street surface development to recruit him. I wonder who that could be. Oka. Oh, I think the raffle girl is about to get another chance away from the raffle. Oh dear. Oh no, there's one in Kamurocho as well. Okay. Come Lala Lovelies with Lala to recruit her. You can just say you recruit Lala, you know. you can just say it. It's pretty obvious it's going to be Lala. From Neighborhood Shop. Master promotion exam at the dojo to recruit him. Oh good, we get Dad as well. Cool. Fight in the Colosseum. recruit him at the bowling alley. Prize exchange, get me to the bowling alley. Gambling hall, casino, golf, pool, shogi. There's gotta be a mahjong one, right? What? How is there no one you get from mahjong, but you get from every other minigame? Get out of here. Garbage. Terrible. More mahjong. Alright. Confirm. Wait. Oh, that was manage. Manage is the top option. I'm stupid. Oh, hey boys. Alright, that's good. Whoa, hey, whoa. Also, hey, the dude of the barrel, put that down. Oh, nice bounce. Okay. I have complicated thoughts and feelings we're gonna have to talk about in a second. Yeah? Guy's playing Yakuza. You can bounce between pretty nicely between your like quick step combos. Yeah, because it really wants you to use, like, yeah, your Kansai style to... Kansai style. Ryukyu style to, like, actually do, like, good AoE attacks to, like, deal with a lot of the enemy. So, I'm behind you. You guys playing Yakuza 1 where you don't have the upgrade to attack people when turning. Okay, sister as recruit. They might do. Who knows? They might do. Crushed them! Yeah, we did it. 5,000. Yenari do. I'll take it. Weakest gang in town. Ouch. We have feelings, you know. What about the squirrels? Squirrels actually kick ass. I've played Deadly Premonition too. Yeah. Even the gang of squirrels are stronger than us. It's a Star Wars like DMC5's bike. True. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks a lot for helping me. Just who were those assholes? They're our rivals, the Tokyo Night Terrors. We fight them to protect the streets. Interested in joining the cause? Yes! I mean, I owe you after this, you know. So yeah, let's show them hell. Thanks for having me. Madam Aki. So, finisher. Cast Iron Shout, boosts squadron's defense, and recovers energy. Okay. Undefeated biker gal back in her prime. Now she just clings to her past glories. Oof. Same. In there. Not the biker girl stuff, but in there. Let's see if we can help any kids who've been attacked by the Night Terrors and down to Ryukyu search for new recruits. Ah. Ah. That's interesting. There is no... I love my ringtone. There is no story marker. So I'm assuming that means we do have to go around and recruit them. Still chapter 2, by the way. Hello. Damn it, stupid Night Terrors. I'll never forgive them. Something against the Night Terrors? Yeah, they're calling me, shut me down for all my cash. I'll get back at them one day. We're at war with them. Want to join us? You are? Fuck yeah, I want to join. Let's wreck these jerks, get my money back. Easy peasy. Saito. School delinquent. She repeated the grade so many times, she's now the oldest adult in class. Oof. Can I? Okay, I gotta see for the speedrun purposes. Can I go back to Morning Glory at this point? I'm gonna assume no. Oh, I'm asking Joe. I'm gonna assume no. Yes. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Still don't have a story marker. I'm gonna assume no. Wait, you wanna join my gal gang? Well, the Kiryu-san headed somewhere. Yes, thought I'd go to downtown Ryukyu. My has already made getting around more convenient, hasn't it? You best remember to use your Monero Pass. Got one, Kiryu-san. Don't want that money going to waste. I'm assuming I... Oh, right. Okay. Swimsuits. I was like, why is there a... is happening on my beach, and who is the blue man? You punk kids, get off my lawn. The turtle god. Alright, works for me. That's fine. Is this Donatello or Raphael? Stupid turtle, how the hell are you so fast? Ah, take this! It wasn't that fast, though. You're a bit slow, my dude. Yeah, what are you standing still for? Come on. Is this Mr. Try and hit me? What? Hold up. What the hell? Someone's picking on a turtle. Oh, never mind. I guess not. Shit. Oh, this guy's power levels are off the chart. Thanks for playing. If you want to try again, I'll be right here.
Boy.
Hey, yo. What's with the outfit? You doing on the beach? Who, me? Well, since you asked, I'm Master... Good. Good. Very good localization. Fuck you. I get it. Fuck you. For those who don't know, Kami in Japanese is turtle. Mr. Can you hit me? Mr. Kami hit me. Alright, well done. Alright, well done. Well done. Yep, well done. Okay. Master Kami hit me. So, there's a prize for anyone who manages to hit you, I assume. I think I remember someone else running this gambit back in Tokyo. Hey, exactly. Got a street performance, if you will. See, there's nobody faster than me in all of Okinawa. But if you can hit me in under 30 seconds, I'll give you free 30,000 yen. Ooh. Somehow this act was less weird to find out in the wilds of a big city like Tokyo. Anyway, what a heavy looking half shell. Isn't it hard to move with that on? Yeah, snazzy, isn't it? I want to capture Okinawa's laid-back, beachy feel. Really, this shell's supposed to be a handicap for folks taking the challenge, only nobody's been able to lay a finger on me despite that. I've been getting plenty of traction anyway, that's for sure. Folks take one look at an old man wearing a heavy turtle shell and they think this'll be a cinch. No kidding. You're already confident in your speed. So, how about it? Think you can land a punch on this old man? 25,000 yen per try. Ah yeah, let's do it. Let's give it a try. Yeah, appreciate your patronage. Alright then. Show me what you got. Mr. Kami hit me. I wonder if this is going to be like the other Dragon Engine Mr. Try and Hit Me's, where you can just keep essentially like hitting and then eventually you get it the right like tempo. Oh. Fucker. I had that feeling like 5 seconds ago of just, what? Did you hit me? Nah, that was pretty fun. You're quick, I'll give you that. Such speed for you to be able to match me. That wasn't even a fraction of my power. You'd have been toast if I didn't have this shell slowing me down. Wasn't it your idea to wear the shell in the first place?
Why?
What's your name, son? It's Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu, you haven't seen me at my limit yet. This was a fluke, so don't go thinking you're suddenly Okinawa's fastest. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, I really don't. Next time we meet, I won't lose. See ya. Weird guy. I wonder when he's going to be back. I might as well find him again later. Give him another chance. Cool. 30,000 yen. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain at 30,000 yen. Oh damn. I'm going to grab me some stuff on my beach to get me some points while we're here. Ooh, seashell. Very nice. Very pretty. Yeah, the sand dune stuff is specifically for a completion list thing. Alright, let's... Egg! Let's go back to downtown Ryukyu. What's fucking egg? Why are there eggs buried on my beach? Somebody help. Somebody help. Why? Why? Alright, so I'm assuming I gotta go get people for Talk to woman. Sure. There's another sub-story. Oh, is that gonna be... Hold the fuck up. That wasn't there before we did Mr. Kame hit me. Hold on. Hold on. I have a suspicion, chat, that I think I know what the sub-story is. Actually, no, that's in the position of the dudes that we keep walking into. It could be them. Could be them. Hey, let's go save this person. Yeah, start the baddie that one. Sure. This is egg. When you pick up an egg in these games, it's just you have to. It's egg. So why are these guys like allowed 20 people, but we're not allowed 20 people? I kind of poo-pooed that move in the demo, but like the big fights like this, it actually isn't that bad. Like it's actually not that bad at all. Was that? Someone did a lot of damage there, and I don't think it was me. I think it was my friend. I don't think that was me. Crushed him. Everyone's up to level 3. Very nice. A little bit more rank. Very nice. This is going to be the thing that takes a long time to do. We'll be interspersing it in the story. I'm not going to like focus fully on it, like, for now. But this is the story. I have to do it. You're alright. Don't remember asking for your help, but since you did help me, thanks. Who were those bozos? Our rivals, Tokyo Night Terrors. We fight them to protect the streets. Interested in joining the cause? I guess if you really need me that badly, I can team up with you guys. Bad girl Miku, who has a kitchen knife. Deals damage and inflicts bleed. 10 years later, and she still hasn't gotten past the teenage rebellion phase. Now she's just a rebel. Why are all the gals like 30, 40 years old so far? What is happening? I was having a look for boxes because I forgot the box. Because I bet there's going to be some that are like hidden in like little crevices and stuff like that.
Yes.
Didn't I get this guy's box? I did. Yeah, it's just shiny, flashy. Hello. Hello. Judgment Akagawa. Was there? I thought I saw. Yeah, okay, they're not in Aqua Sky. I thought I saw someone like along here. I guess they were along here. Let's go talk to woman. They're back. The idiots are back. Fucking night terrorists. Wait till I get my hands on them. Got something against the night terrorists? Yeah, I do. They assault my friends. I'm coming for them, every last one. We're at war with them. Want to join us? Really? Yeah, let's teach those bastards a lesson. What goes around comes around. A monster of Hatsunachi. Full throttle punch deals heavy damage. Quick to snap. She's been upping her calcium intake to improve her mood and lower stress. I could do with some of that. That's not enough. Wow. Do we have to get everyone? There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way, right? No, we do need 10 in number. Wow, you actually do have to get 10. All right, let's go fight these guys again. Are these guys still trying to con people? Don't they ever learn? Well, excuse you. You just haven't brought in Jack lately. Explain yourselves, now. It's like trouble's brewing. Sorry, boss. Boss, there's this weird old man who keeps running our cons. Weird old man? Well, then kick his ass. Problem solved. Thing is, he's crazy strong. You saying you can't even deal with one dumbass grandpa? Punk's trying to mess with me. And I'm the one who bankrolled your pathetic little dreams when you got no brains, no status, no nothing? Sorry, boss. Whatever. Since you morons can't earn shit, I'll show you how it's done. Watch and learn, losers. You got it, boss. Oh, that old lady will make the perfect mark. That woman's their next victim. Oh. Wait, isn't that your... Oh, no. Is it his... It's his mother. Tama won't make it in time.
Oi.
Hey, that's enough. Eek. Gram. Oh, it's his grandma. Ma'am, you alright? Ouch. Goodness, that smarts.
Oi.
What do you think you're doing? How many people do you bastards have to hurt before you're satisfied? Huh? the fuck do you want? Boss, it's him. The one I told you about. Well. See, all the asshole that keeps sticking his nose in where it ain't welcome. No business with this old lady here. Back off, Gramps. I won't let you do this. I'm not the kind of man who can look the other way while you intimidate innocent people. The hell? Think you're some kind of superhero or something? You're gonna keep getting in my way, I'll put you in the ground right here, right now. Okay. I do like that fights as well don't start from just the neutral position. You can go like, start from like there, for example, in like the cutscene. Oof. 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 Ouch. Man's dead. Hold on. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Holy shit, this Oldtimer is the real deal. I'm sure I could even call that a fight. This is all my fault, Gram. I'm really sorry.
Boy.
Ma'am, are you hurt? Oh, I just hurt my leg a little. Thank you for your concern, young man. Okay, just don't push yourself. How could you do this behind my back, Yukon? Yeah, I know it's bad. Sorry, Gram. I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. You need to make amends to this gentleman and everyone else you've harassed. Yukon, why would you do something like this? I needed the money. I just wanted you to have a better life, you know? I mean, you did raise me on your own and all. I tried to do things legit, worked my ass off and hit the books hard. Even nailed the entrance exam for this trade school I had my eye on. But it's private, so the tuition's insane. Couldn't ask for help, because I didn't want to burden you. So I took out a loan from this guy. I was going to say, I'm wondering why we're zoomed in on this guy when we're talking about, you know, tuition fees and stuff like that. And the bastard started making me do all kinds of dirty work as interest. And here we are. Oh, Yukon. I wish you had told me. Well, I knew you would have gone out your way to scrape together the funds. You barely have enough saved up as it is. So I couldn't bring myself to ask. I'm sorry. Okay. In the end, the one I hurt the most was you. I'm the goddamn worst. True. You're the worst, Yukon. And so am I. I never even noticed how hard you were struggling, or that you had your own dreams. Forgive me, Yukon. I failed you as a parent. Don't say that. You're the best damn parent I could ask for. That's why you deserve better. Sorry for everything. You need to atone for your misdeeds. Did you hear me? Yeah. I'm real sorry, man. All this happened because I was so desperate for cash I fell for that jerk's bullshit about helping me achieve my dreams. I only hurt people and put poor Gram in danger. Now that's happened to someone you love, you can understand. When you hurt people, you're hurting everyone around them too. Their family, their friends, even the ones who trusted the person who hurt them the most. I've learned my lesson. I really mean it. I turn myself in and own up to the cons I've pulled. Then I'll bust my ass to achieve my dreams for real and become someone Gram can actually be proud of. Glad to hear it. I never strayed from the path again. Appreciate you opening my eyes to what really matters. Here, this ain't much, but... You gave me a sticker. I was gonna say, you don't need to give me much considering you gave me 30 grand before, but you gave me a fucking sticker, my dude. Well, guess I'm heading out, Gram. Good. Make sure you think long and hard about what you've done. Yes, ma'am. Bro, wait up. I'm coming with. Don't forget me. I'm dragging this asshole along for the ride. Okay. Bye, peacocking punk. Glad you all realized it a bit late. Ain't so much help from that boy find the right path. I didn't do anything special. He got on his way all on his own. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it, just chill. How's K3 going? K3 is going... Terrio. Punishing dance. Deals damage and boosts attack. She has a... Why does she have so much attack? Why does she have so much attack? A sweet grandma who adores her grandchild. Her homemade sata and dagi are delicious. Why does she have so much attack? Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Okay. Yo, hold up. God, we still don't have enough members yet. That's not 10? How's that not 10? This will be 10. Yeah, K3 has been pretty good so far. Can I put her in the squad? I have not been putting people in the squad. I should be putting people in the squad. She is silver rank. She's better than the rest of them. Bring her on. Bring Gram. Oh my god, look at her. She's absolutely about to demolish with those taunters. Holy shit. She's actually about to demolish those taunters. Holy shit. Right, everyone. Oh god, this guy's killing me. Right, everyone that. Everyone's just doing this. Stop, I'm spinning my stick. Okay, apart from this guy, 'cause this guy doesn't give a shit. Oh, he just got up and stabbed me. Same. Ow! Hey, stop that. Well, someone here is healing, which is really nice. Stops me getting Kiwami'd again. Cool. Thank you. Gram's kicking ass. I don't know who the healer in the squad is, but I appreciate them. A bunch. Yeah. This is still chapter 2. So there is absolutely a lot more to this video game than OG3, which is very weird because there have been cuts, but there's more to this video game. They're putting a lot of like new stuff in early for obvious reasons. Are you all right? Ma, you saved me. Thank you very much. Those men, who were they? They're rivals, Tokyo Night Terrors. We fight them to protect the streets. Interested in joining the cause. Why, certainly. If I'm being honest, I actually used to run with a biker outfit in my younger days. Now maybe a little rusty, but you can count on me. Haruko-san. Iron Pipe deals heavy damage. Megaton Smash. Housewife was once part of Def Andagi that quit the gang when she got married. That should be 10, right? That is 10, right? Yay! Managed to recruit 10 people. Now ready for a rumble. Let's head back to the hideout. We'll definitely like do more of this and get more of them as we go, but I kind of want to get to like the next chapter. I should probably heal. Again, I'm trying not to heal in fights. That's why I've got a death counter. My one death is not to anyone special at all. I died to fucking Rick here. It's okay. I have spam with less salt. It's healthy spam. I'm not sure you can use the words healthy and spam in the exact same sentence, but... You know, I hadn't thought about that. I'm looking at the spam box, and I'm noticing that they actually make a rice ball with it. Huh. That feels like it would be quite heavy, but, like... Interesting. Interesting. That actually feels like that could work quite well. I'm getting sidetracked. Masubi, yeah. Yeah. That actually looks like that could do quite well, I'm not gonna lie. What's hard? Yeah, so there's definitely been cuts to the game. There used to be 101 sub-stories, there is only 31. We've done 8 of them as of chapter 2. But the thing is, there are also, as you can see, parts here for Bad Boy Dragon and Morning Glory. So I don't think this 31 is all the sub-stories. I think that there's going to be a couple, like, in these two. But that does mean that several main sub-stories have been taken and cut from, obviously, Free Remaster. I'll mention it briefly because I mentioned it a lot. One of the ones that they have cut is the Trans Acceptance sub-story with Ayaka. That makes me mad. That makes me very mad. So they've definitely cut some down. It doesn't feel malicious because they're not, you know, adding back in the Michiko sub-story stuff. But it is like with everything else that's going on with K3, with like Kagawa and, you know, RGG saying they want to be more progressive, and them using that sub-story as their evidence that they have been progressive, to then remove it from the remake is a bit, you know, it's a bit tone deaf. It's extremely tone deaf. And it doesn't feel good. But the actual game itself, like, the actual game itself does feel good. I am enjoying the way the game plays at the minute. I'm gonna get all my attack and see how much the next one is. Yeah, that makes sense. 100k here. What the hell are the other two gonna be? Jesus. I could get double post now. I mean, I want to get to here. Oh, right, yeah, because the line connects. You can just bypass this one. Goodbye, cuisine connoisseur. I'll never accept you. I will later. So yeah, it's an interesting one. There's 34 things in Bad Boy Dragon. Okay. I'm enjoying it. The Dragon of Dojima fighting style, like, is definitely a lot more faithful to the original Yakuza 3 fighting style than I expected it to be. Like, as you can see, here's the gut punch, for example, if I don't get in trouble. Here's the gut punch, for example. It's obviously not as overpowered as it is in the originals because that would be ridiculous. But, like, all of your attacks are like, here's the hammer hook. Well, not the hammer hook, I didn't force hit a combo. Here is the hammer hook. Like, all of this is the moves that you would do in original Yakuza 3. Like, it's surprisingly faithful when the other brawler styles for Kiryu in the other remakes haven't been that faithful. So, honestly, it's surprising. I'm surprisingly, like, into it. What was I gonna say? We're still in chapter 2. It's been 7.5 hours. They have front-ended a bunch of new content to chapter 1 and chapter 2. We're currently going through the new, like, Gal Girl stuff, whilst also making friends here with instantaneous caricaturist Yanuchi. I know her. So, yeah, it's honestly cool. I kind of like the new, like, UQ style. I didn't vibe with it, like, massively hardcore in the demo, but from starting from a base, like, you know, no upgrades and being able to concentrate on it, I am actually kind of vibing with it, like, genuinely. Let's go to the base. Let's go do the rest of this so we can carry on the story. But we should have finished chapter 2 at this point if this was the original Yakuza 3. So it's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Kiryu-san, I've been waiting for you. Now we have a minimum of 10 members ready to rumble, right? Yep, we're able to challenge other gangs too. We'll come out on top, then we'll boost our rep and make us even more infamous, and that will bring more recruits to our doorstep. Let's throw down the other gangs as much as we can. Got it. Whoa. What? Something happened? You're not going to believe this. We got a challenge letter. A challenge letter? I don't know why you have to ask about what a challenge letter is. I feel like that should be quite self-explanatory. Yeah, gang sent them out when they got a bone to pick with someone. Anyway, who's it from? The Islander Defense Squad, the baddies from Okinawa who joined up with the Tokyo Night Terrors. Seriously? What? Is it bad? Oh, right, you don't know. The leader of the Islander Defense Squad is Dokuzawa's childhood friend, Yozakun. I wouldn't call him a childhood friend. The guy's more like a constant thorn in my side. Not surprised with the Night Terrors, though. He's always been obsessed with power. But if Yoza's leading their defense squad, they're probably a joke, so it'll be an easy win for us. For sure. Okay then, let's get ready to rumble. Kiryu-san, let me know when you're all set to roll out. Will do. I don't know what we're doing, so yeah. Thoughts to Sebastian to play the Bad Boy Dragon content. Rumble take on various battles, including ones that progress the Bad Boy Dragon story. Manage squad, adjust your squad formation by selecting which allies will join you in battle. You can also customize the design and color of your gang's baddie uniform or motorcycle. Ooh. Cool. Ooh. Customize Squadron 1. Taking on a Rumble edition of Sebastian's boss squad, you may need to bring other squadrons into the fray. Each squadron is made of 5 members, one of which will be designated the squad leader. Don't forget to make someone the squad leader, or else that squad won't be able to ride with the rest of the gang. Note that squad leader's defeat means the entire squad loses, so make sure to pick someone tough. Your allies have one of 3 roles: attacker, tank, healer. Should be self-explanatory. Assign allies various roles to your squad to balance it out. A well-rounded team can prevent the squad leader from being taken down. As High Side Girl's boss, Sebastian will always be the leader of the boss squad. Baddies with a medal or symbol on their portrait won't contribute to baddie spirit. Okay. Squadron run! There we go. Who wants to be my leader? Oh my god, you have no attack whatsoever. Let's go with the monster Hatsumachi. And then obviously we'll put everybody else in. We got a defender, we got 2 attackers, and then we got a healer. I think that's pretty good. Not quite as good as me, but the defense is almost as good as mine. That's kind of disturbing, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. You can just customize it. Oh, hot pig! Oh, hot pig! Good. Very good. Very good. Interesting that... Where's that Kiwi on the left-hand side? That's weird. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, hot pig! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Wait, there's a second leader we can bring with us? Obviously not yet, but interesting. Okay. Let's rumble, chat. Baddies battle. Once you go through down with the enemy team, go in your best and bring home the win. Interesting. Okay, so that's just like ones you can do from here. That's good. Rumble Turf War. Let's do the Turf War, shall we? Iron Defense Squad. Oh, look at that strategy map on the right-hand side. Ooh, you can't see it. My webcam's on the way. Ooh, look, there's a map. Ooh, look. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Okay, you have to do this. Okay, I was wondering if we had to do this as part of the story or not. Let's do it. Yeah, start Turf War. Clear about Sebastian being knocked down once. Helm Strap Gold. Now step up advance toward the enemy stronghold. All squads to hold their position and avoid engaging once we reach enemy base. Once everyone's in place, I'll give the signal and we'll strike. Kusan needs to provide backup for the squads. I'm going to make sure you don't get knocked down because I would like that strap, if you don't mind. I only got one of my squads in hot pink because that's my squad. Even though I'm going to be protecting the other squad. As Kiwami vocals go, is as closer to the base than the earlier Kiwami games were. Fighting style, yes. Game content wise, I mean, there's nothing that's been removed so far. So I guess yes, they've just added stuff so far. That's in the Islander Defense Squad. Hey, Okuzawa, long time no see. Don't give me that. You dumbass. How could you join the Night Terrors? You don't get it. Oh, it's this guy. I remember you. Better. Been a while, Heisei Giza. Yeah, Night Terror we fought before. But what's for your injuries? I don't remember beating you that bad. HQ was fucking pissed at me because of you. You assholes ruined my life. That's the only reason I teamed up with these losers for some payback. Ain't that right? Right. I give my life for Night Terrors. What the hell? You found down to these guys just like that? Where's your Okinawan pride? Shut up. What good is pride when you're a weakling like me? The only way I get far in life is to stick with the strong. You should worry about yourselves. What dumbasses will pick a fight with the Night Terrors? Me? You're way in over your head. Not the kind of gang that chumps from the six can take on. Just give up and join them. Come on, know your place. Give me a break. Do you even hear yourself right now? The whole reason we're fighting is to protect Okinawa. Doesn't matter if we lose. We'll never give up on our island. Okuzawa. Tried to warn you, but you asked for this. I guess negotiations are off the table. Let's skip all the talking and get right down to it. Sound good, old man? Fine by me. That's how you want it. Come and get some. Come on. Show these losers we mean business. Beat their asses. Okay, so I said initially I thought this speedrun would be like 60 to 90 minutes. Nah, 90 to 120. Because of like all this stuff we also have to do. Oh, we just win with the boss. In Turf War, your squads split up and take different routes to fight and capture enemy bases. Defeat enemy squad leaders, take down the base they're defending, keep an eye on your own squad leaders. You'll need to help race on over on your motorcycle. Once each enemy base has been dealt with, Sebastian will command all remaining allies to storm the enemy headquarters for one final showdown. When all enemy squad leaders have been defeated, you can claim victory in the Turf Wars as yours. In the Turf War, up you have to hop on or off your motorcycle to get around quickly. Don't hesitate to burn through if you need to spread between bases. Trick out your hog to unlock even more actions. Recovery boxes. Break recovery boxes to recovery items. Can recover health when he comes in contact with a recovery item. Only a limited number of recovery boxes, so use them wisely. Whoa! Chat, I'm gonna do a drift takedown. Oh, hey. Heck you, Yamato. Clearly a deadlock main. So yeah, because we have the higher morale, we have attack and defense boost. Sebastian secured the warehouse. Tell you what, I'm gonna go help the other team. This is neat. This isn't too bad. This is actually kind of neat. I can see this getting quite advanced later on, you know? Ah! Okay, yeah, that's the thing I wanted to talk about. Yeah, that's interesting. They're just taking out the left-hand side without me. Like, they just take out left side without me. I don't think I even need to go over there. Goodness gracious. I could go see them and make sure they're okay for now. But they're doing it without me, I think. Yeah, this is neat. Yeah, it is like Yakuza Dynasty Warriors. Oh. Okay, bye-bye. So we do have to take, care of both scores. They're gonna head ahead, and then we just have to do the rest. Okay. They haven't lost any health on this side. This side they have. Interesting. But yeah, it is very Dynasty Warriors-esque, isn't it? That's kind of neat. Off the bike, dude. Dude, off the bike. Kieran, why are you not getting off the bike? Right, show. That's all you have to show for it. Again, chat, don't encourage me. Hands up. Nice. All right. So I can grab, I can grab this box over here, and then we get free heal. Hey. This is it. The final battle with Yakuza. Which, yeah. B. He's not surviving this. Yeah, he is gone. How did that miss? Bang an engine. I don't know if it's just placebo or not, but it does feel like me leveling up my attack has also leveled up the damage that my actions do. Like, just by a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, so you can guard deadly attacks. That's good to know. And if you just take out the leaders, it takes care of everybody else as well. Okay. Cool. Good. Good to know. Neat! We got all the stuff. Hellstrap Gold slightly boosts damage in Ryukyu style. Considering we have to do this in the speedrun, I bet that's actually going to get put on the phone. I bet that is. Also, how much does slightly increase mean? Again. The hell, we still couldn't beat them. Night Terrors are all talk. Bet you're in for another lesson from HQ once they find out you lost. Just shut the fuck up. Night Terrors didn't lose. These losers held us back. Huh? You whips cost us this fight. Only thing you're good for is bringing our rep down. Useless Hicks. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Asshole. Huh? Nice, good kick. Whoa! What's the big idea? Don't you fuck with my friend, bitch. Yakuza. Whatever. I'll let you off the hook today, but I'll be back, damn it. With a stronger team next time. Pay yourselves for an ass beating, morons. I will also have a stronger team. How? Can't you see I'm injured? Man, make me save your ass. Yakuza. Yeah? What? Thanks for helping me out. And, sorry. It's pretty lame of me to take their side. Bunch of jerks. Eh. Thank her, Nisa. Don't worry about it. Huh? I know you. This isn't the first time you've latched on to someone stronger than you. Don't stick with the Night Terrors. Consider it a warning from your childhood friend. We good? Yeah, we're good. Sorry for the trouble. As long as you know better. So he's going to join us instead. Dokuzawa, what is it this time? Is it okay if I join your gang? Yeah, there it is. Huh? You want to join the Heisei girls? I do. I want to pay back the Night Terrors for the way they treated me. And also, I want to change. I'm tired of being this pathetic. Joining your crew would be the first step. Unless you don't want me there. What do you think? Don't look at me. Decision is yours, Yakuza. Right?
Hi.
Yeah. Alright, fine. You're in. Just don't stab us in the back, okay? Yakuza, I'd never. Thank you. Okay. Where's this gear replacement? Yeah, it is, yep. Name's Yoza. You won't regret this. I promise I'll pull my weight too. Thanks for letting me join. Yeah, okay. So, part of the Islander Defense Squad, Yakuza's childhood friend, who she rejected. Kanemaru. Who's this guy? Part of the Islander Defense Squad, his dream is to own a whale shark. Miyagi. Part of the Islander Defense Squad, helps out his family's sugarcane farm on his off days. Hey, good for him. Good for him. Almost rank 2. It's your Yakuza's childhood friend. Welcome to the gang. Could always use more troops. Guess all's well that ends well. Guess so. Anyway, on to more important business. Hey, Yoza, rumor has it you asked Yakuza out once. That true? Ooh, bad. Wait. That happened when we were kids. I turned him down. Didn't like him that way. Okay, but that was in the past. What about now? In childhood sweethearts is a classic rom-com trope. Oh, no. No way, never. Are you out of your mind? He's not even my type. I like guys who are cool and strong. Like Kiryu-san. Oh no. Someone say my name? Well, no. It's nothing. Anyway, let's get ready for our next battle. Yup. Oh boy. Well, that aside, hey, we won our first rumble. Yep, our opponents today weren't super tough or anything. I think we'd need more members to take on a stronger team. You're right. Let's keep on recruiting folks, bolster our ranks. Then we'll be able to keep up this winning streak. Cool. Hi, Spirits. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Spirits. Who are you? Not you, High Spirits. You. Ah, the High Side Girls won. Sebastian's not doing too bad. They just standing up there, staring down at us. Like, did none of us notice this? Dog boy! Dog boy! That's him! Dog boy! Fucking dog boy! I don't know, maybe the Night Terrors aren't all that tough either. I wanted to scope him out, but... Shuto the Elder, he seems younger than Dog Boy. Don't underestimate them, that guy was nothing special, just another thug. If the guy's HQ show up, it won't be pretty. So what's the play? Do we join up with the Night Terrors too? Do you hear yourself, girly? Like hell we will. If they come after us, what can we do? They're only going after the weaker gangs right now, but they'll come round to us eventually. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Heck, hope they come running. We take them down and Hard Knock Academy will end up on top. Right, bro? Right. Oh, shoot at the elder, shoot at the younger. Okay, yeah, makes sense. For now, we'll play it by ear, though I doubt we'll lose to those Night Terrors. What about you guys? Hopefully, you have a plan figured out. Of the big three, you have the fewest numbers. It means they'll wind up at your doorstep soon enough. If they're friends of yours, you might as well team up with the High Side Girls. Thanks for the advice, but no thanks. Spasser and me, we aren't friends. Oh, is that right? Sorry for assuming. Ellipses. Dog boy. Yeah, Hi Spirits, I hope Dragon Quest 7 has been going well. I hope you've been enjoying it. Too many good games coming out this blooming period. Hey, Kiryu-san, I mean to tell you that I've been in talks with this vendor dude who says he can upgrade our baddie uniforms. Oh. What do you mean by upgrading them? Well, we were so broke we could only afford the cheapest material on the market for our current uniforms, and the embroidery's not as nice as it could be either. But the big gangs, they all have these amazing coats made from real nice fabric, with these beautiful, intricate designs on the back. Oh, I got it. Nice uniform would give the gang a little morale boost, wouldn't it?
Hi.
Right on the money. Everyone would get fired up with a sweet new uniform, especially one that can let us bust out moves whenever we never could before. Also, we're still kind of green, so we shouldn't settle for only upgrading our uniforms. There's all kinds of other stuff we could try to improve. You got a point. I'll think it over. For now, let's focus on the uniforms and see where to go from there. By investing in the baddie shop, Kiryu will be able to upgrade his allies' baddie uniform and motorcycles. Don't skip out on this because it will improve your allies' performance in battle. So Tsubasa to access the baddie shop so you can toughen up your squads and win rumbles. Well, we won our first rumble, but I can't say it was easy. We keep this up, and I doubt we'll get very far. Yeah, I hear ya. Our best ain't good enough. Not right now. Gotta up our baddie spirit and our infamy rank too. Baddie spirit? Infamy rank? Oh, oops, forgot you weren't in the know. My bad. It's just baddie talk, you know? Lingo those of us in the scene use. Baddie spirit is basically our overall strength as a gang. It goes up when we've got more folks riding with us, how tough they are, and how tricked out our gear is, like our baddie uniforms. The higher our baddie spirit, the higher our infamy rank. And the more infamous we are, the more our name spreads. You see where I'm going with this. If we don't get our name out there, then other big time gangs won't give us the time of day. Street cred's important in this scene. Yeah, I follow. The word I came from was like that too. Let's do this right, recruit more baddies, and raise our infamy rank.
Hi.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Looking at where we stand right now, I'm going to say we need 15 baddies total, and we should aim for infamy rank 2. Now we can rumble, come and find me if you ever get your dander up, and we can get one going. Nothing makes a baddie tougher than a good old-fashioned brawl. Got it. Okay, we need to recruit 15 baddies and raise our infamy rank. But we have 10 at the moment. Scout for new blood when I can. If I want to rumble or upgrade our baddie uniforms, I'll talk to Tsubasa. Man, it's gotten late. I should head back to the Morning Glory. Yeah, you should. You're supposed to be looking after orphanage kids, my dude. Like, my dude, what are you doing? This is Kiryu's highlighting nighttime. Like, oh my god. Nishiki from Temu. It did look fake ass, Nishiki ass. How long does it play for? I'm letting it ride. Been busy arrivals and Dead Man, latest Sonic. How goes the K3? I'm enjoying it. I was expecting to... Oh, Mia-san. Interesting Miyazato style techniques. Hi, Sayakiri-chan. Forgot to mention so, but our dojo's got an advanced system. We teach Miyazato style techniques to trainees who pass the exam. I figure this is right up your alley. Well, we only offer promotions to people who get serious about training. If I think you're ready for the promotion exam, I'll send an email. I'm right outside. Promotion exams. I've accumulated enough training points. Mia-san will message you about taking a promotion exam. You take the exam by speaking to the student on the second floor with Chuaba, just like with practice sessions. Training rank. Pass the promotion exam will raise your training rank. As your training rank increases, you gain access to more Miyazato-style secret techniques, as well as new training sessions. You can practice by speaking to the student on the second floor of Chuaba. During practice, take on various challenges that teach you battle techniques. Start with Yakuza style. Completing these practice sessions will also earn you a large sum of training points. Let me play the game. let me play the game. Oh, I'm ready to take my first promotion exam. I think I made some serious progress. If you pass, I'll teach some Miyazato style techniques. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Let's go. I'm right here. We might as well. We might as well. Alright, let's go and have a look. Third, it's on the second floor. It's me, Luffy DK. You'd be the sad sack I have to speak to, I guess. Are you ready for promotion exam? Just here to train. First exam. First promotion exam, what you need to do is pass this one, defeat your fellow students. Good luck on the beginning exam. So it looks like there's going to be different types. Well, this shouldn't be too much. Ow. I missed to try and hit me. I'm gonna stop you doing that. Ooh, training rank went up. Look at that. Surprised that hit that guy, but yeah, it did. Where you going, bud? Okay. That's enough. Yes, it is. That's enough. Okay. Beginner Dragon, raise Q is training around to beginner. Miyazato-style dashing iron heart. Your technique of sprinting while protecting yourself from enemies. When holding large weapons that require both hands like bicycles, you will attack by barging into your enemies. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. No, OG Yakuza 3 started in Kamurocho. Like, Chapter 1 was Kamurocho, Chapter 2 and 3 and 4 were Okinawa, end of Chapter 4 was Kamurocho. Good job, gotta hand it to you, Kiryu-chan. The basics were too easy for you. Yeah, wasn't that easy. In case I'm self-fledging compared to you. So the next exam is advanced level.
Oh.
Yup, the advanced course is much harder to keep up with your training. And you, Kiryu-chan, you got a good chance of snagging a clean win. And I think you're ready for the next level. I'll send you an email or something. Then when you've got a little time, come by and take the exam. So what do you think? UQ Kobujutsu style is pretty complex, isn't it? Yeah, I was pretty confident in handling weapons, but it's been a little more challenging to hone those skills. You got that right. Been practicing them for a good few decades now, and I still haven't mastered any of them. I figure that's part of the course in any study, martial or academic. What made you want to learn Kobujitsu, Mia-san? It's in my blood, I guess. I've been around this dojo. The lineage goes back to my great-grandfather's time, and I'm the 4th generation to keep it running. That's true. Then Tsubasa would inherit this dojo after you, wouldn't she? I mean, I definitely wish she would. If she doesn't want that, then there's no need to force the issue. She's got way more potential than me, so if she does end up running the dojo, she's going to be a legend one day. Yeah, she's got good instincts, and her physical skills are impressive. Right? But she's got to have her own plans for the future. No doubt about that. I can't get behind the idea of forcing the dojo on her. Doesn't feel right. Of course, the culture of Yukyu Kobujitsu is important to maintain, but way more important to me that my daughter lives her life to the fullest. You're a good dad, Mia-san. You think so? I get the feeling Sebastian's embarrassed of a drunk-ass old man. Are you drunk right now? What the fuck? Might be that she's embarrassed to show her appreciation, too. I can't argue with the drunken part, though. What the hell, man? Alright, let's back it up. I'll email you when it's time for you to take the next promotion exam. Stay on top of your training. Yeah? Gotta keep that fighting spirit. I know. Later, Mia-san.
Oh.
See you around. Cool. I think it was a B-star move from, like, 0K1. So I can practice. Okay, so yeah, there's a whole bunch of, like, beginner and apprentice stuff. They do actually give you a good amount of points by the looks of things. That's neat. We'll do more of that later. We'll do more of that later. I think we're messing around enough that I would quite like to, you know, get on with old video game. It's 400 points for the rest of this, isn't it? It's to 1,500. Okay, cool. Oh wait, Miyazato style techniques. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Well, there's only 4 of them. Dashing Iron Heart, Deadly Drift, secret technique for evading a powerful enemy's special attack and following it with a critical attack. Okay, that's cool. Meteor Slam. So that technique where you use the momentum of a sprint to deliver a powerful attack. Ooh. I mean, it looks good, but again, it all depends on the actual damage. What? What? No, hold the fuck up. What do you mean Miyazato Secret Art Tiger Drop? No, hold the fuck up. No, hold the fuck up. Why does this guy have the Tiger Drop? That is illegal. That's not his technique. That's so weird. What? Because, like, no, hold up. That's so weird. Because, like, you can't argue that putting Kanaki in the Dragon Engine would be a pain because you fucking did it in Infinite Wealth. Watch this guy as Kamaki's first cousin or something. Yeah? I assume there's going to be some story behind getting the Tiger Drop because, like, why the fuck does this guy have the Tiger Drop? Like, not happy about that. Not happy about that. I'm going back home. I'm going to sleep. I'm jumping down your fucking stairs. You killed my master installer's technique. How dare you? Fuck you. So now we can finally go home. Chat, I think we might be... Hold on a minute. I thought I could save it. I thought I saw the save prompt at the phone box there for a second. It's not. It's the photo for the pictures. How's K3 Dark Ties been so far? We've not started Dark Ties because when you go to start Dark Ties... Let me see if I can actually show it. Let me see if I can actually show it. I pulled chat because I got scared. I got scared even though I've played Yakuza 3 before. When you go to start a new game of Dark Ties, the video game says this. Bitch, I'm about to spoil you. So I got a little scared and I said to chat, hey chat, do you want to do Dark Ties or K3? And chat was 69%. Let's go K3. So we're K3 at the moment. We're going to do K3 first. Usually what I do is all the side content before I actually like finish the game. I might finish the game and do the side content as like side streams because of the fact that Dark Ties exists and I would like to do that as well. And I would like to be there for the routing of the speed run and like when the route starts to develop. And considering there are 2 games, it's gonna be a lot. So yeah. In terms of anything interesting changed from OG3, so far the HLA is gone, but the Reapers are still there, and they get introduced in Chapter 1. There's been stuff that has added fluff in both Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. So, I'm still enjoying it, but they've added stuff. They haven't removed anything so far, although we do know they've removed sub-stories. But in terms of main game content, they haven't removed anything. They've just added stuff. You get an extra boss fight against Nishida. Chapter 2 is done. They had to, considering they were supposed to finish that earlier, they did have to add a like little cutscene. No, they add a boss fight against Nishida. Our boy Nishida. Our boy Nishida. My boy. I don't want to hurt my boy. But yeah, no, they've kind of like the demo with Chapter 2 where they added like a little bit of stuff. It's the news lady. They kept the news lady. Hopefully they keep her for K5 like they do with it's him. It's the plot. I'm assuming that we will also get Akio Otsuka voicing him as well, because he voiced him in the original way before Adachi. He's coming, chat. Fear him, run from him. The plot happens all the same. I actually kind of forgot about this with the remake and how kind of fucking apt this is to real life at the moment. Like, isn't it funny that this remake touches on stuff that could very well be real right now? What become a minigame? God, spin the stick to keep Kiryu awake, or like the I don't like his smile. This is a politician's smile. I don't like this guy's smile. So this is your basic Yakuza 3 plot. One wants to build a military base on our land. One wants to build a resort deal on our land. If you played the original PS3 Yakuza 3, they made it seem like the exact same thing. That was a bad localization. But the remaster obviously makes it clear. This is making it clear. リゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発工事の視察へと向かいました。タミヤ氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け、両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。確
かに BMD の導入は
今の
日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見せてリゾートを開発することでなんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいとそう考えているわけです。They did the first, just different. Really? Wow, it's been such a long time.
国を守ることは私の責務だ。
Akio Otsuka. That's our boy. Toma's gotta go to the titty club at some point. Off you go, buddy. Go on, go to the bar. Spend 3 days in a goddamn meeting, you useless piece of shit, and make our Yakuza speedrun 15 minutes longer. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Please don't put in the papers that I'm mad. I'm not mad.
地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木タミヤ両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
Good. Oh, I'm so happy. I was hoping they'd do the cutaway like that, like they did in the original. I think in the original you can actually see Kiryu in the TV reflection a little bit when he turns it off, but that's good. Like that. Like that. Me and my Luffy hat.
やっぱりここを立ち退かないといけないのかな。そうなったら私たちどうなるの？
How does Kamurocho sound? Do you think we could do an orphanage in Kamurocho? No? Well, damn it, we're gonna try. The world's most unsafe orphanage. It's the opposite of the orphanage in Kindergarten Wars. Well, Taichi's not on the roof. There's the Othello board. Haruka should have to worry about being evicted. Nakahara knows where we stand on that issue, but... Hello, neighbor. Good afternoon. Same to you. Everything all right? Did you hear the news? That Minister Suzuki. He's here visiting Okinawa right now. Yeah, I just saw something about it on TV. Well, guess what? He's going to be in our neighborhood. Oh, yeah. They did say he'd be surveying the site. Right. That's why I thought I'd better swing by and make sure you knew. Not every day a chance like this falls into your lap, after all. Nobody's coming. The afternoon, I heard. Anyway, just letting you know. See ya. So this is where we should have time with the kids. Mr. Suzuki is supposed to be spearheading the development of that resort. Which also means he's really the one to blame for the eviction notices. If he is in Okinawa, then I want to have a word with him. Suzuki's supposed to be here around noon. I should check on the kids, see how they're doing before he shows up. Aha. Now, question is this old kid stuff or new kid stuff? Because this is not old. Haruka, you are stomping. Tired sigh.
また後でね。はるかお姉ちゃん、宿題を見てほしいんだけど。ごめん、綾子。これ終わってから見てあげるね。
腹減った。ねえねえ、何か作ってよ。
That's something you can deal with yourself,
今他の
Koji.
ことやってるから待ってて。
Go in the kitchen and learn how to make a snack, but dude. You're old enough at this point. Tired sigh.
忙しそうだな、はるか。
おじさん。ちょっとね。それぞれはそんなに大したことないんだけど、量が多くて。
負担をかけてすまない。俺も手伝おうか。
おじさんはやらなきゃいけないことがあるんでしょ？忙しいだろうし、私は大丈夫だよ。
いや、そういうわけにはいかない。
This is what I had a suspicion about, is that the game would at some point introduce the new orphanage stuff. I just didn't know if it'd be this chapter or the next one. I felt like it was going to be the next one, because chapter 4 is the one that has more orphanage content.
でも、おじさん不器用だから。できるかな？
Haruka, please.
あんまり見くびんな。それに人間やる気があれば何でもできるんだ。俺は今やる気で満ち溢れている。だから大丈夫だ。
そっか。じゃあお願いしようかな。ありがとうおじさん。本当に助かるよ。
任せておけ。で、何をすればいいんだ？
じゃあまずは綾子の宿題を見てもらおうかな。
宿題か。お安いご用だ。
I feel like it's not going to be a piece of cake. I feel like this is a problem. Oh dear.
難しいな。
Oh no.
綾子。はるかお姉ちゃん。やっぱりどうしてもわからなくて。宿題見てもらえる？
今日は俺が見てやろう。
おじさんが？
ああ。
嬉しいけど。
Good reaction.
大丈夫？
Oh, chat, shit. When is the state of play? It's in 20 minutes, right? Oh, we finished this in 20 minutes. Uh-oh. At worst, we'll just pause it and come back after. Ideally, I'd like to be at a good stopping point so that we can like come back to this tomorrow. Because again, for those who have joined a bit late, I was awake until 6 a.m. on GDQ Hotfix. It was a really good run, actually. I'm really happy with it. So I've had 4 hours sleep. I'm exhausted as hell. So essentially, yeah, I'd like to get an early night tonight, and then we'll go hard at this tomorrow. Help kids their multiple their homework. Help them with their multiple homework choice by answering question choice multiple within the time limit and getting a passing grade. Questions are multiple choice. Each question has a time limit. Different kids need help with different subjects. One may ask for your help with math. Hey, that's my expertise. While another needs help with science. Hey, that's not my expertise. Content and amount of questions may vary by subject, with each assignment having a passing grade out of 100 points. Getting a passing grade will increase your daddy rank. Deepen your bond with that child. Your daddy rank will increase the most the first time you help with homework. Success in times when you had small increases. Why are we calling daddy rank? Why can't it be dad rank? Science! Oh, shit. Alright, what you can't see. Science, overall, passing grade 60, questions 10, top score 0. Aiko has a meter for how much she likes us. Aiko's no. I don't remember the name of this experiment thingy. Uncle Kaz, do you know? No. God. Daddy rank first time dad. You're not wrong. Alright. 0 of 16. Help with science. Chat, move cursor. Alright, what do we got? Which of these is a vegetable? This one. I had to look for it. I was like... It was the grapes I was stuck on for some reason. I was like, grapes? Which of these is not a flowering plant? Grass, of course it's grass. I'm stupid. Fuck. What is the name of the bird? That's a fucking duck. That's a fucking duck. I know my ducks. How is that science? That's a tulip, actually. I do know. I do know it's actually a tulip. Yeah, I do actually know it's a tulip. Yeah. Indicated part on this microscope. Well, it's not screw. The eyepiece, right? Yeah, that's where you look. It's the eyepiece. Yeah. Well, that would be... That's a flask, right? It's not a test tube. It's not a beaker. Why did that give me... What the fuck's happening to me right now? Object which use store pans, because it also has a narrow opening and lid. It's also used storing chemicals. Regent bottle? Okay, I don't like the 10 seconds because with long questions, you don't have that much time. Which is correct example of use in our daily lives. Fireworks? LED? Wait, it's fireworks? What is the most appropriate to fill in the blank? The movement by which the Earth completes one revolution around the Sun is called a rotation. Oh, it's all there. The Earth rotates. Idiot. Which planet comes after Earth? My very easy method. Mars. Sorry, we got a passing grade. It's fine. The kid doesn't have to know. I told you, science is not my strong suit. I'm a bit Dumbo when it comes to science. Here, did you just make flowers? Here, did you just make flowers on the sheet? What did you do? Is that marking it correctly? I don't understand. Right, we got 90 bond with Ayako. Ayako radish is widely available during the winter, measuring 30 to 50 centimeter in length, commonly used in stewed or pickled dishes. Like, yeah, I knew it wasn't an apple or a kiwi, and for some reason, I stopped at grape, and grapes are always fruit. Oh, it's moss. That makes sense. Moss does not bloom, but other plants do. Bamboo also blooms, but the flowering cycle is said to be decades long. Okay. That's a motherfucking duck right there, chat. That's obviously tulip, that's an eyepiece, that's a flask, that's a regent bottle. So, fireworks. Fireworks shells contain metal powders, and when heated, these powders produce different colors according to the type of metal. This one lost me. I'm not gonna lie, this one absolutely lost me. Yeah, this is orbit. The Earth orbits the sun. Like, of course. Like, yeah, the rotation of the Earth gives the season. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid, chat. God. That was awesome, Uncle Kaz. Never knew you were so good at school. Does that mean we're gonna have to answer those in the speedrun? Oh, god, I'm gonna get shown up for not knowing science in the speedrun. Bollocks. I told you not to write me off so easy, didn't I? Thank you, Uncle Kaz. Can I ask you again if I need more help? Yeah, daily fireworks. I don't think I've set off a firework for like 12 years. Where's my daily fireworks? Of course you can. Now, what's next on the list? Taichi, in the house. Eric, I need my dust rag for school tomorrow. Is it ready? Oh, that's right. I need to get some sewing done. Sewing? Oh my god. It's this music. Good. Yeah, I was going to use the sewing machine to make some more dust rags for us. Wish Taichi told me earlier he needed one by tomorrow. Oh, but you don't know how to use the machine, right? That's okay. I can do that one myself. Oh no.
Yeah?
No, I can handle it. I don't think you can. You can? Really? If you decide you can't do something before you even tried, you're guaranteed to fail. I'm not the kind of man who runs from a fight. I'll take on any opponent that includes a sewing machine. Oh no. We don't need the pass to this year. It'll be lower QQ, hopefully. Alright, I guess you could give it a try. What? You're gonna make him, Uncle Kaz? You sure you know how? Don't worry, I've got this. I'll show you what real sewing looks like. Oh no. Taichi's dust rag. What? So this is beginner. There's an S rank. Oh, that pattern is simple. This is gonna get confusing. Oh no. Look at the little Q in the bottom right. That's so cute. Taichi needs a dust rag for school tomorrow. Wish he told me sooner. Oh, well, I better watch those four corners and make sure I stay on the pattern. Oh boy. Taichi. Bad times ahead, my dude. Using the sewing machine, follow the fabric mat and Parker, and closely and quickly as you can. You'll finish when you reach the end or when time runs out. Why is there a time limit? When your work will be evaluated on your speed and the beauty of your seams. Left stick turn left and right, triangle to speed up, X to slow down. If you divert too much from the pattern, you'll be returned to it automatically. You will lose time, and the final product will be not as pretty, so be careful as you go. This is stressful. Faster! Oh, Jesus. I'm a little afraid here. Alright, look at it. Oh! Woo! Did Kiryu in English just say beautiful? Oh, you can do it smoothly. I'm stupid. Love the eyes in the background. Yeah! Oh, that's not good. Definitely wasn't great. Oh god. Ah! I'm sure it's fine. It's not like science, you know. It's not like there's an exact science to sewing or anything, you know. Yeah, go! Oh, I'm down to an A rank? Wow, you actually have to go faster. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that face. Alright. See, that's fine. S rank. Look at that. Only an A for... And you actually have to get an S for time as well. Well, fuck you too, I guess. I got 5 dust cloths now. What am I supposed to do with 5? I made 1. Why do I have 5? Why do I have to... I made 1. Taichi, what did you do? What did I do? What do you mean I made 5? What do you mean I made 5? Some cosplayers might disagree with that statement. True. Okay, that was harder than I expected. But it's great for your first time. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. More practice, you can make bags and other cool stuff. I want to see, okay, for the speed run, I want to see if you can go full speed and just do a fucking circle. I want to see if you can fuck it up that way, unless it's like a mini game you can skip. Well, practice, you can make bags and other cool stuff. It's kind of fun. Yeah, it does sound like a useful skill. If it'll help you out, I'll try to improve. All right, what's next? C. Koji? Eric, I'm still hungry. Oh my god. Child, make food. Okay, I suppose we should eat soon. Yeah, I guess so. Kaz, can you go get some vegetables from the garden? Bring them to the kitchen when you're done. You got it. Alright, vegetables from the backyard coming up. Go to back garden, harvest the potatoes and onions Haruka planted. Okay. Oh, look at that little vegetable garden. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's very cute. Look at that. This is the garden Haruka started recently. Small plot of only a few crops, but anything helps to keep household costs down. Planting them must be hard for her. I can definitely help with that. But now, I'll grab some ingredients for today's meal. Cooked vegetables are ready to harvest with X. Surprise. Yeah. Oh, it's just like, you know, you plant stuff in LAD, for example. Hey, what a surprise. Why do the potatoes have a different sound? Why are my potatoes singing to me? I should do it. While I'm here, may as well plant some new seeds too. So, Monoglory Market Garden. You can use the Monoglory Market Garden sign next to the garden to manage different aspects of your crops and soil plots. Everything you plant will grow and eventually become harvestable. You can harvest individual crops directly or harvest them via the sign. So, like Ishin. Different crops have different requirements for planting, such as the quality of the soil and the configuration of the available plots. You can view the time each crop takes to mature and the expected yield before planting. While harvesting side effects like pest damage or a bountiful harvest may increase or decrease your actual yield, adding fertilizer after a crop is planted will reduce the amount of time left for it to mature, with higher quality fertilizer helping them mature faster. Don't forget, fertilizer can be collected from the animal pen. Oh yeah, it's like Ishin. Okay, cool. Ooh, the carrots take 2 slots. Oh, I can't use you. Oh no. Let's have some more potatoes. Can't add fertilizer yet, even though I know I have some. Alright, cool, bye. It's a washed speedrunner. Yeah. Yeah. What kind of crops we'll end up with this time? To experiment a little, the more the better, right? In addition to tending crops, the signs manage garden menu allows you to upgrade your soil's quality, purchase new plots of soil, and place a scarecrow. The scarecrow protects your crops from external threats and increases the chance of bountiful harvests. After a certain amount of harvest, the scarecrow will wear out and need to be replaced. Upgrade soil expand garden allows you to purchase more plots to cultivate, as well as level up the plots you already have. That level plot is the better quality of soil, the more yield you get from that plot on harvest. Yeah. Then into the kitchen. Taichi, what did you do? Why is the door busted? Taichi, what did you do? I missed the kitchen somehow. I forgot there's actually a door there. That's sick. Taichi, what did you do? Okay, there's vegetables, Haruka. Thanks, Kaz. I'll get started on dinner then. Let's see, what should I make? Oh no, I'll be handling dinner today, and the funky Substory music begins. Huh? You, Uncle Kaz? Sure, I'll make curry for us from time to time, don't I? I'll be fine. Hey, I'm not complaining, but you're gonna make curry again? Yeah, but not just any curry. I'm feeling something special today, so I'm gonna make something special. Dragon curry. Dragon curry? That's right. Now you just sit back and relax. Leave it all to me. Okay, I guess. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. So for curry, we'd normally need potatoes and onions like you got from the garden, plus some rice and carrots. Those you have some in stock you can use this time. I already have some, thanks. Cool. Alright, here we go. Dragon curry. Advance to first time dad. Collect ingredients for dragon curry. Alright, time to dish. Heck, you. Okay, he's very into this. It is Ishin. Knife to cut ingredients to time limit. Press the buttons in order that they're displayed. Yep. The quicker you got the ingredients, fewer mistakes you make, the higher the amount added to gauge. It's Pirate Yakuza. That's the exact same pattern as Pirate Yakuza. The blood is added to the dish to make it sweeter, and oh my god, it's actually getting very complicated. Oh my god. I wouldn't say it was that impressive. Perfect. With half my finger in there? You sure about that? I'm in a warning. Yep. I wonder if I'm going to be using the control stick. Mixing ingredients within the time limit. Mix by spinning or flicking right stick in the directions displayed. The quicker you go, the more successful you'll be. I'm ready. Oh, you can see how I'm doing this? Oh, this sucks. Easy peasy. And Mario Partied it. I absolutely Mario Partied it. Skim the scum. I mean, this is just going to be Pirate Yakuza. Yep, easy peasy. X to lower the ladle, scoop it back up. We gotta go fast. I got a state of play. Can't believe we have to do this in Pirate Yakuza speedrun now. I'm gonna have to do it here as well. God dang. You let me cook? I don't know. Not a smart decision. Dragon curry. Legendary dish. We did it. We're the best. Okay, I like us all sitting down for the food as well. That's cool. That's kind of ominous with the music just. Thank you, Uncle Kaz. What did you all think? Could you taste the extra love in every bite? Yeah, it was way tastier than usual when you get so good at cooking, Uncle Kaz. I loved it too. Me free. Way to go, Uncle Kaz. You nailed it. It was nothing. What was it? Oh, the bonds everybody went up. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Dragon curry was super delicious. Yeah? Well, that's good. Even so, I can't keep making curry for every meal I cook. I better expand my recipe. Like, what with a new recipe? Dragon curry is great, but I know the kids would appreciate it if you learn some other dishes. So, reach milestones in the story at Morning Glory by cooking special dishes requested by one of the kids. Nurture garden, catch fish at sea, collect the ingredients you need to challenge yourself in the kitchen. Food is the foundation of family, and eating good meals together is a great way for a family to get closer. You're absolutely right. Okay, I'll learn a non-curry meal next. Any suggestions? Something that Uncle Kaz can make. Well, champlu. Champlu? Stir fry. They call it champlu here in Okinawa. You had Goya champlu before, right? You know, bit of melon. Oh, you're right. I have. It's pretty tasty. I see, so that's what it was called. Yep, pretty simple dish and healthy too. All you have to do is stir fry meat and vegetables and add a little seasoning. Easy, right? Taichi is his favorite food, so I'm sure they'll be super happy if you make it for them. Think so? Seems like a good place for me to start. Real beginner friendly. I love you, Q. Okay. Dragon champlu. So you, Uncle Kaz, what are you putting in it? Not sure. You think it over since it'd be for the kids. Maybe some of that homegrown veggies. Meat for sure. And Goya since this is an Okinawan dish. How much of everything do we think we need? We have to make enough feed for all of us. Well, since this is your first time making it, we should prep more ingredients than normal. Maybe this much? That's a lot. Do not make me go get them. Oh, I'm going to have to go get them. I'll grab the ingredients to practice my cooking. Okay, you know what's good practice? Making lunchboxes for yourself every day. You have to be really dedicated to get better at cooking, Uncle Kaz. I need to fire up this thing. Use ingredients to cook dish at the Morning Glory kitchen. There are 6 cooking methods of dish require completion: cracking eggs, cutting, mixing, frying, skimming, foam, and seasoning. Cooking dish will increase your daddy rank with a bonus first time you cook a dish. Complete dish can be used to heal Kiryu or gifted children to increase your bond. I'm hitting the wrong button. Wait, we can grow vegetables ourselves in the yard, but how should we go about getting meat? We've got 2 minutes, chat. About that. Hello, Hanako-chan. Oh, good timing. That's Irabu-san. Irabu? He's our local butcher, head of the tenants union, remember? Right, that Irabu. That Irabu. Oh, there you are. Hi, Sai, Haruka-chan, you too, Kiryu-san. Nice to see you, Irabu-san. Any requests today? I'm going by with a lot of them, but yeah, some folks need a few more things if you've still got the time. Make it worth your while. Just got some fresh meat I'm happy to share. What do you say? Oh, fresh meat? Sounds great. Right, Uncle Kaz? Sure. What can we get you in exchange? Well, let's see. Potatoes, onions, and a few eggs. How about? We can do that. There you go, Rabu-san. Fresh from the backyard just this morning. You're a lifesaver. Thanks as always. Best tasty meat. Here's the payment. Of course, that meat I mentioned. Neat. Oh, neat. Money. That much? You sure that's a whole lot just by itself? But mention it. You've been so helpful with everything I've asked of you. It's the least I can do. Well, we feel the same way, Rabu-san. A big chunk of our business comes from you. It's a pleasure. Morning Glory grows fine vegetables in town. I'm sure you make more from direct sales, but I'm happy to relay any neighborhood requests when I can. Oh, speaking of which, other folks in the neighborhood association mentioned they had some special requests for you. Mind if I introduce them to you? Not at all. That sounds great. If any requests come in, just post them on the bulletin board as usual. Nice teeth. Fantastic. Our whole neighborhood really cares for everyone at the orphanage. I'd like to get to know you better. Please don't be afraid to lean on us for support. That's what makes a strong community. Yes, sir. With that, I better get a move on. Haruka-chan, Kiryu-san, your birthday cake. Yeah, we got 10 seconds, by the way, chat. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna pause. Sorry, chat. Need to dump this down to the bottom. Chat, it's time for... Oh, God. I need to mute. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chat, it's time for the Sony state of play. Hold on. Hold on. Quieten down. Quieten up. Chat, watch the state of play. I said we'd watch the state of play, so we'll watch the state of play. Here's the state of play. Whoops. I can't see chat anymore. Hold on. I think the timer is still on screen. You're going to have to deal with it, because I can't get rid of it for now.
Do you need help?
State of play. All right, we're doing the state of play, chat. Then we'll come back to this in a second. God. The timer is just awkward. Can I move that off screen? No, I can't. It's just... Okay, it's going to have to be in the corner down here. Don't worry about it.
It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here.
Also, they said there might be DMCA music, so I will actually mute at times. Yeah, we'll come back to K3 a little bit afterwards, and then we'll finish it up for the night.
Sealed as long as
I am curious as to what's in this state of play.
Dangerous corruption was locked inside, along with the secrets of forgotten practice.
On the spirit sequel. Maybe. It does look like it. Yeah, VOD watch just skip an hour. VOD watch just skip an hour and we'll get to the next bit.
Once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
Aspirate. Oh, actually, yeah, it's still on my marker for man's code. I can actually, hold on, I can actually remove it. Hold on. Oh, give me a second. You can't see anything for a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. You can see the game. Hold on. I'm stupid. I can just do this. Man, I'm so fucking stupid, chat.
Fear will bind you.
I'm actually really fucking stupid.
Tripping to the present, which must always
Holy shit, I'm really fucking stupid. Just remove things in OBS, you dipshit.
regret.
Man can't stream. Man doesn't know how to stream. He's only been doing it for the past 10 hours.
You cannot change. Love will
Actually, you can still see it at the bottom right, can't you? Just ignore it at the bottom right. Can't get it off my screen right now.
Unbound.
Yeah, another Kino.
In peace.
Yeah, but damn. I heard good things about this. I didn't play it myself. I heard good things about it. Also, PC.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh, and this is my brother Mike.
Hello.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game.
It did look pretty good.
Scars of Cosmora.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Also,
Since her
saying
adventure
no,
in
I
Bridge
did
of
miss the
Spirits,
boy band.
Kena has grown into an
road
older,
trip,
more
to be honest.
experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this
Sorry
adventure,
about the timing on the
Kena
bottom right. It's
discovers
just gonna be
a
that the
spirit
entire
guide's
time.
role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game. Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Kena, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Those look good. Ads in 5? God damn it. We're not going to be able to snooze all of them, so if there looks like there's a good time to play them, you know, any Call of Duty, I'll play them. Or football. If they show off FIFA, I'm sorry, I'm going to play the ads during it.
Long ago,
Sucker Punch.
in the wilds of Eso,
So, Yote?
demons terrorized the land.
I'm assuming this is the Yote multiplayer? Question mark? Because I don't think it's out yet.
The spider, the oni, the kitsune, and the snake. Many
Yep,
fought back.
happy Legends.
Many
I never did
fought
Legends
down.
for the original Ghost of Tsushima. I actually haven't started Ghost of Yote yet either. Much to Nayu's chagrin. Demonic Yote 6. Because, like, didn't they release the Legends stuff for free with Ghost of Tsushima? Like, it was generally kind of impressive.
Not even death.
Well, that's soon. Free DLC, look at that. Like, it's really cool that they do that for free as well, again. Death
Who do you think will come
Stranding
out
2.
on top, Sam?
PC version, captured on PC, look at the bottom.
I can't wait to find out.
Those of y'all who haven't played Death Stranding 2, if you like Death Stranding, oh, it's fucking great. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, it's so funny. I love this game. This was actually my game of last year. This was actually my game of the year last year. Sure.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Shut the fuck up, Higgs. I knew they'd use that line in the fucking PC trailer.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games.
Right, they announced the game before, I forgot.
As a game designer,
Nick's
the
logo,
core
right,
goal of mine has always
yeah.
been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises
Nick says it
and
should be a good
unpredictable
port.
moments that never get old. The result is Forlorn, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends
Right, yeah, this is the
succeed
one,
through
the
cooperation
co-op
and
game
improvisation,
where, like,
and where
I'm
no two
hoping
runs
this
are
is
ever the same.
good because there are, you know, there is a space for a good 4-player co-op game, you know, akin, not like fully the same as like Left 4 Dead, but akin to something like it, you know.
And human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders.
I think it's the reason why Helldivers 2
represents a different
is,
mission,
like, one of
with
the
its
reasons
own
why
risks,
Helldivers 2 is so
rewards, and
popular.
surprises.
Like,
everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades from your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location.
Oh.
All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos. That means your decisions really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team.
This feels like a
or
better
being
showing
bombarded
than
by
the first
killbot
showing.
drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So
It
long as one of
definitely
you
seems
makes
like
it
a
back
better
to
show
home
than the
base,
first time.
you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss itself. Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids.
That actually does look quite cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves.
Yeah.
Now,
seems cool.
Go and fail to save the world.
The name's like really generic, but like the game seems decent. Like I quite like the look of that. Again, if it can hit that pragmata. Hello.
What's this?
If it can like hit that
That's
kind of
the Earth.
good co-op stuff. I'm really excited for this. I really, really am. I don't think I'm gonna get sponsored for Resi 9, but I would love to get sponsored for this.
Looks a bit like New
I've worked with
York.
Capcom in the past on some of their smaller
Is that a
stuff.
place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage.
Oh, funny that.
I was a lot
We've been
like
in an
you.
orphanage tonight.
I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone
Someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
I'm really looking forward to this. It's really soon as well. It's April, right?
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
What in the...
Yeah, April. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. It's also on more than PS5. I think it's on everything. But you know, Sony show. Resident Evil! Yes!
Raccoon City home, dead
With my turbo Chevrolet!
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
God, he's so fucking hot.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant fool.
Leon, we're running out of time.
Man's dying.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
So Raccoon City is going to be the end game. Goddamn. Yeah, I can't believe he's getting amiibos either.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Sherry!
Yeah.
Oh, that's been Sherry talking to us the entire time. Holy
Hi everyone,
fuck.
I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
Oh, shit!
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom. Both are coming soon
Capcom,
to
there's
PS5 with
there's a
support
third game
for
of
PS5
yours
Pro.
that we're also quite interested in that we'd love to hear a date for. It goes
Now,
by the
let's
name
return
of
to the dark world
Onimusha.
of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain.
What?
2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being remastered by Crystal Dynamics and will be available to pre-order today. The final chapter in the Soul Reaver saga brings players into the conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel.
They'll do everything with making a new Legacy of Kain.
This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new third-person camera, and wayfinding level maps, as well as bonus features like character skins.
Now, what do you have to tell me?
Lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more. The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
Wow. Okay.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw against one's
Yeah,
destiny.
Legacy of Kain fans, you eat them. Skip Blowman too, apparently.
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month
soon.
and will be available to
Wow.
pre-order starting today.
Wow, that's real soon. Holy shit.
Anime!
Brigandine Abyss is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation.
Does it? Was it?
This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
Every so often, every so often they come back with a series from like the fucking deepest, darkest of the back catalog, and it's just like, oh, okay.
And countless hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations. Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting
Not a name I expect to hear anytime soon.
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
Wait, what?
こんにちは。シリーズプロデューサーの林です。本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
I was wondering if they would actually do a new Dead or Alive again. That's 6. Remaster? Last round. So they're doing, I wonder if they're doing like RGG, where, yeah, they're bringing an updated version of an older version, and then they're going to make a new one.
配信したキャラクターをセットにし、プレイステーション5用の最適化、新規コスチュームの追加、新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイトルです。
Okay.
今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています。
Yeah, they're doing a Sega. Okay.
発売日同日に基本無料版も展開予定ですので、シリーズを遊んだことない方もぜひご体験ください。
あなたに私は倒せない。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I would like a new Dead or Alive, like, but hell yeah, that's, you know, at least it's alive.
デッドアライブは1996年から展開している対戦アクションゲームシリーズです。数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。そのタイミングでこういった発表できることを大変嬉しく思います。では最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Oh. Oh, it's yeah. All right, well, cool. Yeah, they're gonna make a new Dead or Alive. Cool.
デッドアライブシリーズ最新作も開発始動しました。
they're doing what they do with Sega.
続報お待ちください。
Yeah, there you go. That's actually kind of smart. Not gonna lie. Actually, kind of really smart. This little Souls, Oh, it's Control. Holy fuck! How did I not? Okay. Holy shit! It's just Control too. Okay, cool. Hi. Hello.
The spotlights. And you're getting closer.
Holy
Listen,
fuck.
Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resident on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director
Control
of
got a
Resonant,
Respawn got a new CEO recently,
so
I'm a little
What
concerned.
you are seeing here is an
You did
early
hear Control.
mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before.
So is there going to be like a big open world Manhattan?
Acquired Shift,
but Control?
an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him. Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant, can take, and his supernatural abilities.
Push them off, nice.
There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle.
There's definitely, so far, a lot more close quarter, like melee combat than the original Control.
Aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
Yo, this looks sick. Yo, this looks real good.
Any updates for me?
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there, okay?
Zoe.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool.
What the hell is that thing?
That thing is a boss fight. Yeah, all the manipulation and moving around, like, you know, 3D space is going to be so fucking cool.
I think I hear something. I know where the resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
We're in the 2026. Gravity Rush free. Don't toy with me. Don't do this to me. I love Gravity Rush free. It'll never happen. At least put Gravity Rush 1 and 2 on PC, because I think on PC they've actually found a good audience. Like, that looks sick. That looks really sick. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It looks really good.
Long ago, you were made for this night, to save the age of man. Half human, half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
Is this the one that got revealed before? Also, I don't know if this is a DMC. I don't think it is. This is the game that got like revealed before, didn't it? I definitely forgotten its name. Like, as soon as it pops up, we're like, oh yeah, I remember that. But I think so. Yeah, like Darksiders 4, right? Dead Space 3 remake looking funky. No, Crimson Moon. I think we have seen that before. I think we've definitely seen that before. Which I was gonna say, which Chinese action game is... Oh, it's Game Freak's game. Never mind. I missed the initial trailer for this. It reminded me of, not Wu-Word, because that's the gacha game. Wu-Chang, Ball and Feathers, that's the one. Thought it was gonna be like DLC for that. And yeah, Game Freak do not Pokemon stuff. Like, the interesting thing is, apparently what Game Freak do is they, like, subcontract a bunch of, like, studios to, like, do work for them. So... Time to see the Game of Village game. That's entirely different. I missed the initial reveal. Like... Game has a parry. Game of the fucking year. Can't believe we hit Sekiro 4. God, FromSoft, my being for Sekiro 2. I know that's probably not your control and actually Activision, but oh, like I know people are like, you know, I want Bloodborne on PC, I want Bloodborne 2. No, I want Sekiro 2. And I love Bloodborne, but I want Sekiro 2. Give me fucking Sekiro 2. I'm the contrarian. I'm just like, I want Sekiro 2. That looks interesting. That's good.
Thanks to Fictions
Bloodborne on
and
PC,
Game
dog.
Freak for that
Listen,
new look
I know.
at characters and combat
I know.
from the Beast of Reincarnation. It's coming
I would
to
not
PS5
say no to
this
it.
summer.
I would not say no to it.
Our next title debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic character.
Crash?
Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
Tenchu? Yeah, Tenchu
This
would be
digital museum features 5 playable versions of the original game.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options. Discover the secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time.
Okay, that's
Plus,
cool.
An interactive documentary packed with unseen
This might be the way to get more
and never
Rayman.
before heard insights from the original creators.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant, bah voilà notre console, on va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Rayman 30th
Of course they
Anniversary
picked
Edition
that
comes to
quote
PS5
out.
digitally starting tomorrow, while physical editions will be
tomorrow?
available June 26th.
Oh, wow. Tomorrow for physical. Okay, that's cool.
Mina the Hollower
Yeah,
is
Mina
an
got
action-adventure
delayed, didn't
title
it?
from the creators of Shovel Knight.
Mina got hardcore delayed, like, to
Take
an
control of
undisclosed
Mina
date.
as she charges into a bizarre mission to save a cursed island.
It's such a shame because it was going to
Whip
be out
foes into oblivion,
Halloween.
burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to handheld gaming. Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon.
Still
The
spring.
limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
Still spring. I wonder what caused this big of a
Set
delay.
years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the
Oh,
story
interesting.
of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met.
I don't think
Alba
they
must
do
earn the
anything
young
else with
wolf's
this. That's
trust
nice.
and guide her through the blighted wilderness. Together, they will face new enemies and endure perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations.
Very
Neva
gorgeous game.
Prologue
Very
launches
gorgeous game.
February 19th.
That's in like a week.
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
It's the year of the ninja part 2? What? What? Last year was good for ninja games. You had 2 Ninja Gaiden games and you had Shinobi. We're not done. We're not done. Isometric stealth? Ooh. Ooh, this is my vibe. That is my vibe. I like that. Next year. Okay. Yeah, that is my vibe. I like the look of that a lot. Holy shit. No way Phil doesn't live in Philly because we roast him for shit. That's fair. Never read it, admittedly.
We are the children of water.
Not Tenchu satisfied. I really like that isometric angle.
Goddess. You filthy
Kingdom Hearts. Sora, what happened to you?
soulless, unclean. This
Crafton.
world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
Trouble is, I now associate Crafton with AI after what they fucking said. That's the problem. Hello, Birdman. That's an angry chicken. also, like, well, you know, lots of dead people, like, holy shit. So what's his face? Oil dude from Street Fighter 5? 4? Certainly the big grand scale battles, that's for sure. Project Windless. How could it be windless if there is a chicken man? Star Wars.
Our newest racer has arrived! Welcome to the Galactic League!
Right, they were doing a Star Wars pod racing game, or like
here,
racing game. That
why
includes pod
not
racing.
take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Certainly looking the part, like the whole like really low down kind of like camera is like the vibe that I always get from like the Star Wars racing stuff. Like definitely looking.
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Time Millennium Falcon. That's gonna be hot. That looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. I'm not normally into like races, but like, yeah, there's your pod racing. It actually looks pretty good. And it's secret mode. Secret mode know how to do racing. Like, James of the Bond. I've kind of forgot this game.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe
like, I'm hoping this can be good because, like, you know, they IOI like do amazing with him.
Bringing back the double O's.
But this is obviously a very different
Need
vibe.
I state the obvious? He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
So 009 is the main villain instead of Lenny Kravitz's character.
To yourself. Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
I hope it's good. I genuinely do hope that's good. Like, the proper full budget James Bond game we've been missing for a long time. Like,
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners.
When are we going to get a Tokon
And it's even more
update?
exciting for me when those
the Steam
partners
page
have been
went
foundational to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those partners.
Oh.
I think a lot of people remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning, taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved, and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before.
Like Silent Hill.
We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
New MGS? Maybe. Shut the fuck up. Is it an MGS Mass Collection 2? Alright, MGS 4. MGS 4. There it is. Hell yeah.
One more thing I must do.
It lives out of PS3.
One last punishment I must endure.
Oh shit.
Outer heaven. He's taken command of this immense army.
They finally managed it.
Preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Liquid's goal is
Lots of us have feelings about MGS4. If you've never played MGS4, it's still worth experiencing. Like,
will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
How long is my body gonna hold out?
I love MGS so much.
When
Like,
all of this
it
is
deserves to
over,
get out of PS4 prison. 100%. Or
have no
PS3 prison.
choice
100%.
but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero
He's shooting quite a lot.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
Fuck yeah, Guns of the Patriots. Like, they had to have that in Volume 2.
Because
Peace Walker's good as well. Like, I like Peace Walker a lot.
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
I liked it more when it was in the Master Collection, because obviously a proper controller rather than PSP. But for a PSP game, it's pretty good.
Please.
But if the Master Collection Volume 2 only has these two, it's gonna be weird.
As our deterrent.
Yes. It simply said Jack. Over and over.
Boss. Is that you?
Answer me! Boss!
Nice. It's a little weird that it's just the two of them. Like, it's definitely worth it for MGS4. It's 110% worth it for MGS4. Like, I'm surprised they haven't, like, bundled in 27th of August. I'm surprised they haven't bundled in Ghost People! The fucking Game Boy game! Yo! Hold up! Alright, now hold up! Now we're talking! Now we're fucking talking! Hold up!
メタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。加えてプレイステーションポータブル、プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。メタルギアサーガのラストを飾る伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体験してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。
AI used or based, etc.
本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。 さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしまして、メタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語、メタルギアソリッドデルタ、スネークイーターも特別なセールを実施しています。50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
They are thinking of the future. They actually might make a new Metal Gear. You bundle in survive, you cowards. That Octo... It's not Octodad, is it? Oh, Darwin's Paradox. Right, they announced this before, I think. Yeah. Tactical octopus action. Alright. Seems quite neat. Super Hell, you love it? Yeah, right? Like, I don't want to, like, just name drop, like, obviously Little Nightmares, but in, like, that kind of vibe, like, that side on 2D, but, like, really kind of creative, like, platforming and, like, stealth and stuff like that. Like, classic Snake, fuck yeah. That actually looks really cool. Actually looks really, really cool. Castlevania. Oh, hell yeah. Give us a new 2D Castlevania.
In the name of His Most Royal Majesty, by the grace of God, the King of France.
Oh my god, isn't Motion Twin Dead Cells? Am I wrong on that? They're giving us a 2D Castlevania. They are Dead Cells, holy shit. Good studio to get for this.
So now, we appeal to you, Trevor Belmont, last of House Belmont.
Oh my god, it actually might be. Ooh, holy shit. Alright, fuck yeah. Alright, fuck yeah.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口勉です。今回見ていただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年記念第1弾となるキャッスルバニアベルモンドカースのアナウンス映像です。これまで我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるように
Yo, Konami turned up. Like, can we just put that out there? Konami turned up.
素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイア、モーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイデアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないという方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので、続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
Nice. Silent Hill Townfall. Right?
You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this realm forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Oh, it's the theme.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
Ooh. That's England. That's England. What the fuck? Why England? No, England is very Silent Hill. No.
I keep trying to fix what happened.
Oh no.
But no matter what I do,
you can't fix it.
Because this is by the Stories Untold folks, and Stories Untold was fantastic. We did it for a Happy Halloween response.
Let us change things. You did what you did.
59, it said. Oh, this is vibes. Oh, I can't deal with needles, not after what happened at the CT scan last month. There is combat. Oh. I love that music. Oh my god. Oh, I love that music. Yeah, there is a Silent Hill transmission after this. I'm going to catch that later. Oh my god. Konami aren't done.
A world shrouded by lightfall. Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
Dude, we even got anime. I'm trying to think of what other, like, older IP they could possibly have to, like, bring back. For some reason my head said White Knight Chronicles, but I don't think White Knight Chronicles was Konami.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's begin our journey.
Could obviously be something new, but...
Those were Her Majesty's words.
New GDR as well, right?
Defeat you here and stop the lightfall.
If I man's 15, is that you? Rev Noir. That looks neat. Yeah, Konami turned up. Like, holy shit. In development, not even a year. Yeah, that could be 2028.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開、こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと突き進めております。 新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると
No?
思いま
Okay,
す。
I thought the ads just got pushed back by 15 minutes.
お届けした映像は
Weird.
本当に一部の一部で、
Been awake for a long
レ
time.
ブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
Looks very neat. Goddamn. Konami turned up. I mean, it's so weird how MGS4 is just so fucking hype. Like, holy shit. I played it so many times, and yet MGS4 is so fucking hype. Like, you have no idea. That is actually ridiculous. Not actual gameplay. Alrighty. Hot dogs. John Wick?
A
Wait.
man with your skill set
John
must be
Wick?
able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
That's definitely Keanu.
He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
Who's making it?
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
What kind of game is it? It's a lot of CG. You know what I'm like. I want gameplay and stuff, but I actually want to know who the studio is.
I believe you are ready, sir. Yeah.
Oh shit. Who's the studio? Actual gameplay. Saber. Oh, goddamn. I'm glad we got gameplay. I wonder, it's marathon time, I wonder whether or not,
community outreach liaison.
like how far along it actually
It's
is.
a lovely day outside.
If this starts DMCA music, I am gonna, like, mute, by the way.
Very quiet. Rainfall is expected
I
to
can't get
begin
into
in the
anything
early
new,
afternoon
Bungie.
and last until
Like,
a long time.
and this game is
For those
cursed.
who did not wake,
After stealing that
restless
artist's
dreams
work,
endure.
like,
so small.
but I just can't, again, I can't see another game as a service surviving. Like,
Do not worry. Peace is upon
but
you.
Bungie is absolutely cursed. Like, it is rotten. Voidbreaker, no, it's Marathon. No, it's Marathon.
This is General Dan Agreed of the new Cascadia colony on Tau City 4. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there, we need anything. Weapons.
Bungie's cooked in general. Yeah, all the talk and all the stories that are coming out about how, you know, they treat employees and like everything that they've done, and then, you know, the plagiarism stuff. Like,
I feel like
this is cooked.
We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
And it's funny because this is a multiplayer game. Like, you wouldn't tell from this trailer because it looks very story-based, like single player.
Embrace. Embrace. What's this? Embrace. Embrace.
Yeah, I just can't.
Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Open preview weekend. Well, all right. You know what? I'll try it on the open preview weekend. I'll give it a go. Genuinely. I'll give it a go, see what it's like. I can't.
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler, and I'm the game director on
I just can't see.
Today
I just can't see it doing well.
That's our server slam
like,
from February 26th to March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms.
We're not allowed to say the name of the other
features an
platforms.
introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th.
I joked when I said it would be like 20 minutes a marathon, but...
For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that
This
pay
might be
homage
the
to
last
some of
game.
our favorite PlayStation games, including
They said 60
Helldivers
plus
2,
minutes, and this
Death
will be 60
Stranding
minutes
2,
after this.
and Ghost of Yote, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting
It's like I don't want to be too overly negative towards it before it's out, because I think that's a bigger conversation about like how like people perceive games these days. Because High Guard was definitely one of those where people like slaughtered it and wanted it to fail completely, and the people that did play it found that
And I'm Kristen.
actually
Thanks
it's
to
not
Bungie
bad.
for that new look at Marathon.
A little
coming to PS5 on March
undercooked, and
5th,
unfortunately
with the Server
they've
Slam running February
apparently
26th through March
sacked
2nd.
most of the developers
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months.
It does feel like, you know, people.
Up first, Marvel Spider-Man 2
It
swings
feels
into
like
game catalog
people
next
like
week.
have this vendetta against certain games before they come
Developed
out,
by
and it
Insomniac
just,
Games
you
in
know,
collaboration with Marvel Games.
it just
be
feels like
greater
some
together
games
as
just don't
Peter
have a
Parker
chance
and
before they
Miles
come
Morales.
out. Let's go. Like, it's a shame. Because like, it sounds like
In this
High Guard
thrilling
is not a
sequel,
bad
the
game.
Spider-Man
Like, it
must
sounds like they
balance
were
their
getting the right
personal and
idea
heroic
and they had the content,
responsibilities
but now
while
it's
protecting
just
the city from iconic villains.
which sucks.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man.
Thanks, PC Port. What's wrong with the PC Port for this?
Marvel's Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
That's like next week. That's actually this week.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game
That's
that
the
originally
PSP
released
game.
on PSP. PlayStation Plus Premium members can expect to revisit
Alright.
this handheld classic in March.
Not what I was expecting to see. Alright, sure. Yeah, not what I was expecting to see, like, sure. Time
The original
Crisis!
PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the Classics catalog in May.
Time Crisis!
This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the original light gun experience.
It's not going to be as snappy as obviously the light con, but Time Crisis! Holy shit! Ah, it's been so long.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and
House
talking.
House. Yeah. I felt
Hang out
down
and
a
get
hole.
lost with your friends in an
Me,
open world full
Tanayu
of challenges,
in
puzzles,
bloody
and
Lethal
playful
Company.
discoveries.
That looks neat. That looks very neat. One of those like really nice like co-op games.
That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including brand new Saros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative
that is
director
soon,
Gregory
isn't it?
Loudon has even more systems and combat to break down. Let's take a look.
I'm guessing this is the last game, because I think this is their next big kind of, you know, it's by the folks that
What is
did
that for you,
Return.
Arjun?
So I think this is probably the last
Finishing the
game.
mission. Keeping people safe. Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that.
I'm
Hey,
very
everyone.
confident.
I'm Gregory
in this.
Loudon,
Like
creative
Returnal was
director at
exceptionally good, and
Housemarque.
Housemarque, they know their
Today,
shit.
we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the
Which is a
survivors
very
of Echelon 4
downside difference
will
in
help you
Returnal, where you
understand the
were.
mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely.
That's
However,
cool.
all adjustments
That's
you
very
choose
cool.
must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around. Eventually, you come across an alien device. By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse. The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa.
That's cool. Cool, that's very cool.
Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your power weapon. Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge.
It's good.
We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think it's going to be good. Oh yeah, there's your armor from the other stuff. Yeah. Wasn't the last thing? Anime? Tokon? Oh, yeah.
The air trembles.
Who's getting revealed?
Mother Earth herself
Who's
senses
getting
the coming
revealed?
battle. The world may hate us, we still have to see it. A true team is unbreakable.
Oh, hell
you
yeah.
cannot stand against the storm.
Oh, hell yeah, Storm.
Feel the power
We've had that
of
Storm
Mother
before,
Earth.
right?
Let me at them, Storm.
Oh, shit.
Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving.
What the choice I would have said? Okay.
Time to end this.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
I've got this one.
Of course. I mean, come on. Come on.
X-Men get it done.
Steve Blum again. Come on. Like, of course it'd have Wolverine. There's no way it wouldn't.
Initiating attack. I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology. Prepare to be disassembled. Surrender to avoid further danger.
Let's finish this.
Also, that actually makes sense because like, the 4 versus 4, you have 4 X-Men. So my bitrate is dying. Somebody saved the bitrate. August 6th. Ooh. Yeah, which team will assemble next? So they're doing it in teams. Okay. Ooh, boy. Cyclops DLC. DLC when Avengers comes out. I bet you right now he's going to be first DLC character. I bet you.
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
What interesting choices. Like, it's not just like you've got your classics in like, you know, Storm, Wolverine. But like, you would think again it would be like, you know, John Grey or Gambit or Rouge and then Cyclops. But no, like,
デンジャーは、体のいろんな部分をですね、武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
Midnight Suns? Yeah, unlikely. I think with the like, it's been confirmed on the Steam page there's 20 characters at launch, so I think that Midnight Suns is either potential sequel or DLC. So.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース
So looking at
オリジ
the
ナルストー
others
リーの
there,
映像を
there
含め
was
させていただきましたマ
there
ーベル
was
東京ファイティングソウルズ
5 teams
キャラ
by
ク
the
ターの
looks
プ
of
レイヤブルを
things.
実装しまし
So
て2026年8月6日に
who
発売い
turns
たしま
up
す
with Spider-Man?
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Because they've got to have some
Please
villains.
check it out and stay tuned.
Like, they've got to have some villains as well, right? Like, not just like Doom, etc. Like. That wasn't the last? God of War. God of War. I'm snoozing the ads. Is this God of War 1, 2, and 3? Yeah, hold up.
Zeus! Your son has returned.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Because they did the collection for PS3, right? The last time?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now, look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man. I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right?
It's Santa
But
Monica.
I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before.
God, he's got such a good voice.
That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still here? Go. Go!
Ooh. So a new God, how much God of War stuff is Santa Monica actually undertaking right now? Probably because this isn't fully there. Pixel.
Before I was a god, I was a Spartan.
Ooh, is this like a Origins, like early Origins thing? Considering, you know, God of War had Kratos' origin story.
Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack. Don't relent. Never on our backs. Never left behind. Always united.
Some gorgeous bits of work.
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins here.
This is interesting, yeah. Sons of Sparta. I'm down for a 2D, you know, action slash Metroidvania slash God of War. Like, hell yeah. Like, we don't know if it's a Metroidvania or not, but like, hell yeah.
This is only the beginning.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm turning on my PS5 for the first time since last year. Oh, okay. This was a good state of play. It does sound like, yeah, Romeo's voice actor from Romeo vs. the Dead Man. It's a good state of play. Yo. Damn, they bought the stuff. Konami bought a lot, but yeah, they bought the stuff. You got a lot of like old fan favorites, like, you know, Rayman, bloody, obviously MGS4, etc., and the new stuff like, you know, Pragmata and Resi, etc. Oh damn. Sonic Cast swinging, yeah, they did. Good showcase. Good showcase. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bloodborne's not happening. I hate to say it. As someone that obviously, you know, has played the living shit out of Bloodborne on PS3 and there's a Bloodborne speedrun, like, it's a shame, but Bloodborne, it ain't happening. I'd love it to, but it ain't happening. Man, I even forgot Control Resonant was actually in that like state of play as well. Like, it was such a long time ago. Anyway, chat, let's finish off the last little bit of K3 that we were doing, and then we'll bounce until tomorrow because I have been awake and streaming for a long ass time. The time is back. Bang, there it is. Cool. We're speaking to Irabu-chan, chat, if you remember. So yeah, quickly jump back to the Kiwamis of the free. Yeah. Oh wait, I muted my capture card and also split. Bang. Sure thing. Alright, so back to K3 if you have forgotten we were doing the new Yakuza today. Meat's not cheap. Wonder how you get it so often. Neither is eggs. You looks like you have your ways, huh? Yeah. As head of the association, Irabu-san goes out of his way to take extra care of our orphanage. He takes requests from other locals and brings them to us along with a few of his own, so the bulletin board. The orphanage doesn't run on hopes and dreams, right? We need money, and that means we need to run a good business. Haruka, you've really thought this through, haven't you? Also, how the hell did you get so good at business? You obviously got Shiro's help. Well, I can't just sit back and let you do all the work. You said requests come in through that bulletin board. Yeah, you got spare items, see if there's a request posted for any of them. Every little bit helps. In the same way, if there's any ingredients we're low on, we can usually buy them from the association through the bulletin board. So it's going to be like Ishin. It's going to be like Ishin's Another Life. So complete requests will sell items at the Morning Glory General Store to secure Morning Glory funds. Complete requests will earn funds and items, increase your bond with the client. As your bond with the client increases, more requests and using the neighborhood news will be unlocked. Use funds to buy items at the General Store shop or enhance your golden plots. The shop offers special items and ingredients you can't grow or make yourself. You also make funds by selling items at the market. Sell a certain amount of single item to increase its unit sale price. After reaching a certain threshold of earned funds, your general store rank will increase, and you can get people for your baddies. Reaching new ranks will unlock clients' items in the shop. Hurricane will give you a bit of pocket money. Raking those funds to the Morning Glory General Store can grow. Got it. I won't rest a moment until I work my fingers to the bone, filling these requests so that you, the others, all the Morning Glory will thrive. You probably don't have to go quite that hard, Uncle Kaz. We know you're busy, and we all see how much you already do around here. Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I wanted to give you something, you know, for your trouble. My trouble? Yeah. When you work really hard at being a great dad, or to help out at Morning Glory, or do odd jobs for us, I'll give you a little reward to show my gratitude. Is it money? Please be money. Do so much and deal with so many people on Kaz. Who knows when you'll need some pocket money? It is money! Why is my daughter giving me money? Why is my daughter giving me money? Hold up. Well, I don't feel right taking this, Haruka. Don't worry, think of it as motivation. Something's real fucked up here. Motivation's a good thing. It helps me feel happier doing chores knowing there's a reward at the end. Haruka, you're such a good kid. What did I do to deserve you? I'll stop. It's not that big a deal. Now, here's today's reward. 15,000! Go squirrel that away for your future. What are you doing? You're gonna be an idol in the future. You're gonna need money. Jeez. Oh, there's more where that came from. Thanks again, Uncle Kaz. I recommend deciding to reapportion some of the Morning Glory funds to you as a reward for your efforts in being a father and growing the Morning Glory General Store. The money you receive can be freely spent around town. Apollo, thank you for resubscribing for 15 months, for 53 months. Thank you very much. 15-month streak, 53 months. Thank you very much. Oh, we're back to voice cutscenes again. This is where the game lets us play the game again. I am actually genuinely very interested in the Sunflower Orphanage stuff. This is what I wanted from a K3. So I am gonna do a lot of this. But as I said, I am kind of considering like rushing through the main story, not doing all the side content, and then doing that as like separate streams whilst we're doing the speedrun stuff. Because I would very much like to be like, we have Dark Ties as well. I need to do speedruns of this and Dark Ties and just be done with both of them, etc. And there's so much content. So I think that also might be why I'm not quite as mad about the lack of sub-stories as everybody else, because of the fact that, you know, there's a lot. I honestly, like I'm saying, like with the guiding games, like just I kind of want I want RGG to rest, you know? It's too much, and like standards are slipping. Like, yeah, you are. You can't sew for shit, old man. She called us dad. She called us dad. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm sure I'm cold. Work toward your next daddy milestone by raising your daddy rank and collecting ingredients for the kids' cooking requests. Once you've done those two things, sort Haruka in the Morning Glory kitchen to attempt the requested dish. Succeed and you'll graduate to the next rank. Increase your daddy rank by taking part in activities around Morning Glory, like growing ingredients, making products, spending time with pets, or playing with and helping the kids. Ingredients for the cooking requests can be obtained in a number of ways, such as growing them in the Morning Glory garden, collecting them from your animals, and fishing in the sea. Meat and other ingredients can be purchased at the Morning Glory shop too. You have the opportunity to strengthen your bonds with each of the kids throughout the story, whether by cooking for them, playing games with them, helping them, or giving them gifts. Succeeding in something while the child is nearby will also increase your bond with them slightly. When your bond reaches a certain level and other conditions are satisfied, you'll be treated to a family time event, representing the well-earned strength of your parental relationship with each child. This is exactly what I wanted from a K3. I didn't want the Sex Pest, but this is what I wanted. 45 quid for MGS Volume 2. That's quite expensive for just Forwarder and Peace Walker, although Ghost Babel as well. I need a break. I have time. I should do some tasks around Morning Glory to help Haruka and get to know the kids more. But now, I got a plan. Raise my daddy rank to doing his darndest dad, so I can make some Dragon Champloo. I have one fear in that modern RGG is gonna make it so that we have to raise our rank here to carry on in the story. I hope not. And it doesn't look like it. It looks like this is gonna be hands off at this point. You can also take part in other activities in Morning Glory, like bug catching contests, fishing, and dragon reversey. Via the animal enclosure behind the orphanage, it's possible to collect your own livestock products like eggs and milk. Helping children interact with the children, you'll strengthen your bonds with them and become a cooler dad. Good. I'm assuming we're back to story time. Suzuki's probably on his way. I think I'll wait for him out on the porch. I won't. I think I'm going to bed. I think I'm going to sleep. Actually, I haven't had dinner yet. I should go have dinner. Yeah, so as I said, I didn't get much sleep yesterday because I did a Jidoku hotfix last night. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it for tonight, and we'll come back nice and early tomorrow. Yeah, there's reversey in this game. There is reversey in this game. Yeah, I'm going to go head off. I'll come back tomorrow. We'll do a relatively long stream. I need to go eat, actually. I've not eaten food. I've not had dinner. I need to go have dinner and then go sleep. go sleep. Yeah, thank you for watching so far. Thank you for RGG and Guillotine for providing a code for the game. I am enjoying this. I expected to come out of this very unhappy, considering, you know, everything going into this game with Kagawa and like the little missteps that I should probably pause at the moment, and the little missteps that others have like obviously like stated a lot better than I can. But I'm actually genuinely enjoying the game itself. Obviously we're early in, that could change, But so far, it's faithful to Yakuza 3 and also not faithful in other ways. It's an interesting one. I think we just need more time with it before I can like say, you know, my full feelings about it. But I'm vibing with it at the moment. I'm vibing with it. I can't see that many people that I want to raid up at the minute, so I'm just gonna bounce and just go eat food. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, probably earlier than I was today, and we'll do some more of this. Yeah, thank you for all the subs, the bits, donations, everything like that. Again, hi YouTube. I'll stream the second part on YouTube tomorrow. The second part of Romeo as a Dead Man should be up at some point before I go to sleep tonight. And then the last part, which is only like 2 hours long, should also be up tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening. I just have to remember to hit stop streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, because when I last streamed on YouTube, I forgot to stop streaming on YouTube, and it took me 30 minutes to realize, and then me and YouTube had a nice one-to-one talk. But I'm afraid not this time, YouTube, and I'm afraid not this time, Twitch. So I'll see you tomorrow.